Not gonna lie, I don't even want to talk right now. I don't even want to. I haven't said anything in like 10 hours, bro. Oh. We're gonna do it all again, either way. Good morning, Eric. How we doing? Bro, I am crippled. I'm crippled. Let's ease into today. Okay, let's ease into it. Carson, how we doing? E Green, Juan, Tim McBride. Get tea and get over it. All right, that's fair. You're right. Suck it up, Buttercup. Sunday, baby. How we doing? Good morning, Halo fans. Let's get it. Let me get the tweet out in the Discord post. I don't care what I got left of a voice. We're going to lock in. That's the cue. Champ Sunday. I can't even do it. I want to do it, but wake up, wake up. I got to wake up. Somebody smack me. Somebody smack me. Can I just get somebody to... I got to hire somebody to just give me a hit. Wake me up every morning. Let's lock in, chat. It's Champ Sunday. Good morning. Former therapist. How we doing? Starts at 12. Yeah, not Eastern. Central. Oh, my God. 12 Central. Very soon. Less than 10 minutes. We're damn excited, aren't we? How we feeling today on Sunday? Deadeye. How we doing? Icarus. Wrecked. Rubik's Cube. Get that Bruce clip ready. Which one? Bruce Buffer. How are you talking about? It's time. Wait. I'm gonna hit the replay on it while we wait. Figure out a better. No. Let's just do this one. I'm gonna hit the replay on it. Bro, you can hear it in my voice. You can hear it. I'm ready for some damn good Halo. We're to wake up regardless. We got an ETA? Like literally 5 minutes, man. I don't know. We're on the pre-show right now. That's what we're seeing on screen here. Imagine I take these off. My eyes are just bloodshot. Happy 420, chat. Happy Easter Sunday. Easter Sunday, guys. Hope you're spending it with the family. LVT says 1:30 ET. For the start of the matches? I thought it was 1. Nah, that's impossible, creative. No, I'm not gonna. This is the way, Rushes. Thank you for the follow. First one of the day. My priorities? No, well, I was celebrating Easter on Friday, kind of. Yeah. Happy Halo Day. How about that? Happy Champ Sunday. That's what we're here for today. Just want to get that out of the way so we never say it again for the rest of the broadcast. It's Champ Sunday. Nothing matters except for the final 4 teams left in this thing. Kind of crazy the road that we've been on to get here, huh? Kind of crazy. Hey, Rushes. Thank you, man. Welcome. You do. Hope you do, too. The route. OpTic's route to get through this has been nuts. But one hell of a tournament, man. It's been damn good, Halo. Welcome, Bandos. Yeah. SSG versus SR winners finals. It's the start of the day. Or not SSG, FaZe. That's your prediction for Grands? Interesting. Let's see how that goes. We've got FaZe versus SR winners finals. SSG versus OpTic in the lower bracket. The winner of that will go up against the loser of course, who's my money on for the W. It's hard not to have your money on Shopify. That said, you know where our allegiance lies, for this tournament at least. I want to see OpTic do the lower bracket route. Hit the regain on the best of 7 for the bracket reset. Look, as long as I see a bracket reset today, I don't care what the result is. I'm going to be honest. Even though I'm sure it'd be a heartbreaker for OpTic if they bracket reset and then still lose it. But if we get like 14 games of damn good Halo, or we get 2 series of grand finals, I mean, that's fine. Keep me on the edge of my seat in suspense for a good 2 hours. Gulpers. Get ready to sweat. It's going to be sweaty today. In case your anxiety hasn't already spiked. Is it OpTic to start the day? It looks like it might be. We might be starting with a lower bracket. Lil Pete. Let's get it today.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My God. First sub of the day. We're kicking it off at 2163. Oh, my God. We're still breaking records. Pull up your Halo montage? Probably not at the moment, Fireblood. Not with what's currently going on here. We've got Blaze on stage with Hines. What do they got to say? Oh, man. Good morning. He's going to get an award on stage? No way. Is somebody getting an award for what? Maniac waiting room. Oh, yeah? I was actually listening to some of the Maniac watch party yesterday. It's actually very good, man. It's really entertaining. Only 1.42?
One more time with a round of applause, everybody.
After that series versus Nemesis, I was thinking something different, man. With a 3.0 in that Aqua Bomb game is insane. Am I later on time? The games haven't started yet, so it's safe to say we're early. How about that? Arriving precisely when we mean to, and in this case, it's before the Halo games kick off and during the awards ceremony. We got awards coming out before the tournament even ends.
Here comes another main slayer in his own right. Last shot!
For what? Most assists?
The best objective award.
Objective award.
One CTF flag caps per game in Arlington with a 1.33. Playing for Shopify Rebellion. Next out.
I'm thinking the lower bracket is still getting awards, right? Gonna do anything they can. I guess Royal 2's got something coming. Mean. Nasty.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some
precisely
noise
what he means, too. There you go,
Royal 2.
It's hard not to give the team in the winner's side of the bracket some rewards for their performance. You'd think that FaZe would get something, though, right? FaZe having not dropped a single game all tournament. Where's their reward?
Man, coming out next right away for best coach, it's the best man.
Oh, so it's just might as well get the rest of the team up here at this point.
Best man yet again, 5-0 in this
coach gets one, half the team gets one.
Wins over OpTic and SSG. One more time, everybody, give a round of applause, make some noise in the chat as well for your event commendation winners.
Thank you, Dynamite. Good morning. Happy Champ Sunday, chat. This is generally how we ease into the broadcast. The moment I take this off is blinding light. And then I can actually see. For the record, I can't see very well with these on. Or at least pick out the finer details of the gameplay. Who am I hating on? No, I'm just saying the whole team got rewards. Just put Frosty and Cycle up there and let's have a day.
Including a grand final by the end of it as well.
Death, Taxes, and R2 being that guy. Hell yeah.
Incredible names up there and not surprised at all. Do you know
Thank
what?
you, Sheet. Good morning, Sheet.
I love the coach commendation. I
morning,
love
chat.
The fact that we have a coach commendation, and I think best man right now, 100% peaking, absolutely peaking.
I mean, Faisal and I both had an opportunity to team with Best Man, I'm pretty sure, and I can't say enough about my experience with him. I think he
Well,
was
I'm glad we're on the
a
internet, Nick.
player, so that translates pretty easily into an.
I'm glad the internet is
A
between
great
us.
mind for Halo, always someone I well respected as far as his decision making in game. So
Hilarious
he's a
OpTic
phenomenal
gets to
fifth
warm
voice
up before
to add
every
into
match
your year. I think
this
it's a massive
this
dynamic
event when they've
in terms of
complained
that's
about that
almost shocked
specifically
not to
as to
see
why
some
they
base
lost
members up
K-Sun.
there after having like a perfect run so far.
Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Are you saying OpTic gets to exclusively warm up and nobody else does? Because that's obviously not true. Bro, imagine that. Wheezy. Thank you for the follow. Imagine OpTic have exclusive warm-up rights before the match. Like, what?
Especially at this tournament.
No.
So big shout out to everyone.
Gonna deny all the competition warm-up opportunities.
Very well served indeed.
Just because you don't see, if you don't see them on
For us to
screen, they
discuss
could be warming up
this
elsewhere. You have no
showmatch of
idea.
the day, which is going to be the Pro-Am. And I'm excited to see
How we doing,
how
Monkeys,
it
and a
works out. I think
3-stream
we've
streak?
seen a showmatch quite
Let's
like
get it,
this
Monkeys.
before in the HCS, not since I've been in here, where you split up
And
the
knock
team
this?
and
No way, we
team
here.
as well, and you get to choose who is going to be there.
They
with you.
actually
That's
do
quite an interesting
exclusive
dynamic.
warm-up rights?
Yeah,
Come on,
something
bro.
I actually helped build, and I know it's pretty.
They're playing on
complex,
stage
but,
against each other?
it's
Yeah, but
something
there are
that I
other
think is,
setups in the
super
venue.
exciting for multiple reasons.
There's always a
First,
B stream. There's
OpTic
different
gave
areas
the
in the venue
players
where you can
being
get
able
games
see
in if you
them
want
in
to.
the show match, I think it's an
Good morning,
exciting
Steezy.
opportunity for the fans. Obviously, you want to watch formal play.
We got a lot of
Spots
streaks
like
coming
I
out here.
do.
Got with one.
And then,
Dreamalish
as
with a
player,
3-stream
not only
streak.
circle,
Love to see it.
showdown in the success
Let me know you guys have been here the whole weekend. How about that?
For HCS professional Halo style that we know and love and that we're all here for.
Oh, is that BNJ?
Well,
It might
they
be.
qualify, the top 4 players qualify, and they get an opportunity now to be put in the 4v4 atmosphere with 4 of the best players.
We'll
in the
take
world,
them off
guys
when the
that you
games
look up
begin,
to,
right?
You want to, you strive to be one day, and you get to see, can I stay toe-to-toe in the server with these guys on LAN, on the main stage?
Maniac
in front of the
broadcast is
crowd?
live.
It's an exciting opportunity.
Is it just the 3
Congratulations
POVs
to the
today,
both
right?
of
Let's
them
see.
players.
Let's get
But I
a
think
quick
this is where
trip
you can make a
into.
name for yourself and say, yeah,
Everything's
like,
going to be
this
on the
is
main
state.
broadcast,
Like,
you'd think.
This puts you on record as far as, when I was put against Bound and Legend, I held my ground, and maybe that launches some kind of a storyline or trajectory to getting you on a team in a 4v4 atmosphere, and maybe we'll see you on stage against these guys sometime.
Yeah, let's just stick with 3.
100%. I think also it's interesting that they got to choose who they're teaming with. The actually first person to win the showdown match that was going on beside our tournament here, Deputy Goober, he had a choice of his first
Wait,
2
Deputy Goober won
OpTic
what?
members. He chose Legend and Bound.
I would have chose Legend and Bound, too.
Would you? I'm just curious.
Oh.
Why you would.
That's why they're on the
I think
stage.
Legend and Bound just create so much space. It'll give me more opportunity to pop off, like if they're
Wait, chat. So there's a segment happening on stream right now with Deputy Goober.
You know what I mean? Like,
Deputy
they're
Gooner.
flying.
Goobs is nasty at FFA. What did he win? The 1v1?
It's going to be a great show match, and to your point, Wes, yeah, big opportunity.
Wait, is that him?
4 players on main stage
No.
with OpTic on Sunday, right? So great opportunity for them, great job and great effort, winning their 1v1.
That's why
to
OpTic's
get
on the
here.
stage.
Now they get an opportunity to showcase their skill to the world.
It's an exclusive OpTic warm-up. I've been telling you. No, it's some sort of special content segment. The OpTic players were chosen by Goober, I guess, to play with them. I think.
Really interesting, and the 2 duos, Deputy Goober and Drivenos 9, are together, and then we have
You guys are
and
ridiculous.
Dizzy JL together as well with Formal and Renegade. And this is going to be 44 best.
This isn't even like a real warm-up, though. Like, the actual, all the other pros, they're warming up on, backstage setups.
That's
like actually warming up,
you're
shooting
gonna
bots and
actually
stuff.
Be able to tell a lot about these players here.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what they've got because
This is like a
no
pro-am
easy match
show
right
match.
here.
2v2? 2v2 show match? I'm okay with starting the day this way.
A tiny bit of strategy here, but timing is.
It's sunny in here, huh?
Timing is everything, and it's going to be probably the fastest paced game they've ever played in on LAN. Especially, both sides, like you say, are so talented that you could get.
What's the bracket right now? On the lower side of the bracket, we got OpTic and SSG. On the winner side, we got FaZe and SR. I'm not sure which one will happen first today, but there's only 4 teams left in the tournament. Lock in.
Stand ground ground against the members of OpTic Gaming because when I
Big leagues, baby. Big leagues. First place with $100K in the pocket. Big leagues. $250,000 on the line in the total prize pool.
No bad blood against teammates up there and get into arguments or anything before today. Imagine you getting your faces off.
Trash talk.
I'd be chirping if I was up there and you were on the other side. I know that.
Formal. So the whole OpTic team is involved in this show match? What's going on with this?
Years and iterations, right? Playing against each
Is this
other
a
all the
4v4
time.
show match?
No, I'd love to see this. Really excited to find out whether it goes the distance as well. But that's going to do it from us up here at the desk. Very excited to get into this Pro-Am show match here. And thank you so much, OpTic, for putting this one on. It's going to be over to our two wonderful casters who you know very well on a championship Sunday. It's Onset and Brav.
Thank you very much, lot. It's time for us to get into a little bit of a show.
It's a quiet Sunday morning, man. I'm hoping those stands fill up. Hoping we get a full seated audience, you know.
Players who came through the 1v1 showdown tournament that was going on, the top 4.
Happy Easter. Everyone in the chat, if you celebrate.
Yeah, as I said on the desk, pretty special to be not just on the main stage on a championship Sunday, but to be flanked by the players in OpTic Gaming, right? Of course, not only one of the favorites for this event, but
schedule on screen is 12:30 OpTic versus SSG. Essentially after this. Okay, gotcha, Trek. Thank you for that. I guess that settles why it is that the they said the broadcast was going to kick off at 12, with the pre-show, I guess 11:45, something like that.
I don't hate to put you on the spot.
And then we've got this show match I didn't realize was happening.
I'm only going to answer if you're going to answer.
I will answer.
Deal?
Yep.
Okay. Man. Well, I'm an old head.
It's going good, Merle. How you doing?
You know what I'm saying?
Renegade?
Yeah.
Putting the shift yesterday.
I feel like you're also more.
Yeah, just a cool 15 hours.
I feel like you're also more. Yeah, I could see you playing alongside.
Definitely feeling it this morning.
Flying it at full speed.
That's okay, though.
And I will play with Formal and Renegade and not play fast enough.
Okay.
We got Bound and Legend, Renegade Formal. Opposite sides of the screen here.
The game types that we have
Fluriously
and I
and...
think generally across the suite we see some
It's gonna be
very
tough for
quick
me.
game types starting off with.
We're gonna take this off when the games begin.
And you know, recharge as well. There's a lot of rotations.
Doing incredible, Harvey. How you doing? Minus my sore throat and voice in shambles. The vibes are immaculate. Peter, welcome to the YouTube channel. Let's get it.
So they should be warmed up. They should be ready for these individual fights. And I'm really excited to see how that transfers over to the
Game 1 of the show match. We didn't see this coming. It's OpTic v OpTic. In case you didn't get enough of the boys. Now they're going head to head. Rivalries being created here.
Whether you're in the arena or joining us from home as a Green Wall supporter, you get to see.
This is a sneaky warm-up routine for OpTic Gaming to kick off the tournament today, exactly, so they get the edge over SSG in the lower bracket. Imagine if they lost yesterday and they had to play in this. Bro, I just put that together. If they lost to Nemesis and they had to play in this show match to start Sunday, my God. So we got Dizzy, Fluriously, Formal, Renegade, Goober, Bound, Driven Nose, and Legend. I recognize Goobs and Fluriously, they're nasty. The other two, not so much. Goob's not letting them breathe, though.
Deputy Goobs.
He's one of the best FFA players in the scene, interestingly, Goobs. He wins... He's won more, I think, overall than just about any FFA competitor in Infinite. Maybe. I don't know. We got to look into that. But he's nasty.
That's a statement. And off the back of that damage, 37-0.
He seems to just about exclusively play FFA, though.
Great start. Double kill with the feed, though, for Legend. And it's going to be B transferred over, but early scoring.
Not really an AM, no.
The side of Bound and Legend squad is looking like another potential triple cap here as they're trying to step into B.
Fluriously is not really an AM either, right? Fluriously, also a high-tier FFA competitor, but he's competed in, well, I guess he's an AM, but he's competed in a lot of like very high-tier teams, especially back in Halo 5. I'm not sure if he's been like on a good sponsored roster, but he's been in the mix for a long time. Until the last couple of years where it seems like he's also taken a dip towards FFA just about exclusively. Kind of like a Super CC, you know, before he came back to compete.
You don't want to chuck the mentals that hard this early.
Is the tourney over? No. The games are just beginning. It's Champ Sunday. It's still the morning. This is a show match to kick off the day. Don't worry about the result of this. This is like half of OpTic versus half of OpTic with a few other players we don't know too well. We're on board with Legend right now, by the way. Something's going wacky with the Observer.
Opponents are evaporating above him there.
Tradition of the Easter Bunny originates. I don't know. Are we doing trivia this morning?
It's a fun name to say as long as you can.
Somebody Google search it for me.
Trip cap about to be back in effect.
Formal gets 2, but the triple cap is still in effect as a 2.
Is this grand finals? Probably.
On the map inside of B, you can see Formal and Furiously.
That was well done by you.
Put Lucid in the show match. I know, right? The biases are so extreme.
Yeah, vocal warm up.
It's like this is the OpTic major or something. Happy Easter, OTR.
2 dead here.
And 420 for the stoners.
Stairs pressure. A little bit of points
Gotta
on the
smoke
board
a
here
blunt.
for Renegade, but
Right here, right now.
Right away by Driven. However, we will of course use his full
No,
name.
no, no. We're keeping it clean today.
Respect on the name Driven knows 9.
Coffee and water. Caffeine and water. That's all I got. I ran into bananas. Renegade, how we doing? Light up. Torchy 5s, bro. The subliminal messaging being sent my way, brother. Torchy. Thank you for the first time Prime sub. Let's get it. No, no, no. We're okay. I need to focus up, Chad. You don't want to see me like that. Not today.
On the board as well. They're still scoring at the 140-point mark, up by quite a margin.
Welcome, Torchy. Thank you for the sub, man.
Renegade last player alive on
Let's have a big day today, guys. Why is this so dominant, by the way? Looking at 153 and counting off a trip cap here on board with Renegade. Renegade and Formal's team is the one that's struggling right now. Legend 11-3 in this one. Dead.
62 points and rising, and we're trying to make a play on A. The reset does come in.
You regret it? No.
Renegade did get taken down,
you're good.
And now it's Deputy Goober who has the last of that shock rifle to use.
Start smashing that like button. Let's rev it up in preparation for what's to come.
The last player alive.
Big day, big day.
Dodges the bat ledge nade. Grapple though is going to help him get out of this one. Let's see how he
The only day that would be acceptable to be faded for Champ Sunday. That's fair, but that's still not going to convince me. I work way too hard for this to not lock in, you know? Flex Daddy, thank you for the follow. One day, when we're so ridiculously successful that it doesn't even matter, we'll do that. I'll say screw it. F it, we ball. We ball up.
Playing the tricky box, playing that angle, making sure that he's keeping his teammate alive. Goober now, 1v1 with Renegade. Didn't quite have the shields to trade the beatdowns.
Happy
in that
Easter,
situation,
Pearl.
as it will be Formula Renegade squad.
What time was I up? 10 a.m.
And we're starting to see a little bit of a
Nothing too crazy. 10 a.m. Eastern.
Flips and they're scoring again.
Once again, didn't get a chance to go to the gym today.
He's already 6 and 8, so clearly
Just had breakfast. I stood in the grass. I just stood on the grass for like half an hour. It was nice though. I just stood on the grass, bro. Sometimes you just got to do that. Bare feet on the grass, man.
Get cycled here by the blue squad, and a bit of pressure
Half
being
naked too.
reapplied. Felt like this was only going one way at the start of this game, but now that
That's
we're
the morning
seeing
routine.
control being wrestled away and
I'm about to drop a morning
finally
routine video, bro.
Formula Renegade squad is starting to pick up some momentum here.
Obviously with a nice little blind pre-nade from top A into control. It's a nade we've all thrown thousands of times. You don't always get the stick, but he does, which leads to...
This is some sort of an OpTic show match. I'm not sure what the prerequisite was to get into this show match. I think it had something to do with like the 1v1 showdown or something like that that gave this opportunity to these players.
This is where we turn our attention towards the kill.
Yeah, I don't fully know, guys. I kind of just... We came in not fully locked in and listening to the preamble, and now we're just here. And it seems to be Formal and Renegade with Furiously and Dizzy, I believe, up against Bound, Legend, Deputy Goober, and Driven Nose. I was saying that Goober and Furiously are high-tier FFA players. They might have also played like the 1v1 show match or some sort of a side event, and then through winning or performing well in the side event, maybe they got this opportunity, is my assumption.
Really nice shots there. They do so well, though, Bound and Legend, to stack B with 3 players. When you have a player
I saw Stellar, by the way, with the, you guys know the, is it Ashton Paul? Is that his name with the morning routine? With the magnet, the nasal opening, whatever that is. And nose piece, Stellar has it. So you can breathe through your nose, I guess, more cleanly. I kind of want one. Man, it's going to get me on it now. Kind of makes you root against Stellar? What? I just said I want one. Use it at the gym? Helps for mouth breathers. I don't think I think I do breathe through my nose more often than not, but it just, something about it just seems, I don't know, it just seems nice. I want to try it.
Our man Driven Nose 9, full name.
Formal's got 19 kills. Legends is 17-9, by the way. He's hanging in his own right.
The double cap is still in effect.
Gotta expect somebody to carry. Despite Formal's kills, it's not really helping them on the scoreline, though, right? 225 and counting here.
Flying through the turbine, nice shots coming in on either side, but
Wow.
it's a bit shaky on both sides, and then all of a sudden
That's a long
Dizzy
1v1 fight right there.
feels the pressure of the main stage a little bit less than his opponent.
Influencer marketing is working.
Gusty here in Arlington.
I guess so.
To say the least this week, and I think there was a tornado watch till 7 a.m. and I think you saw the remnants there of the windmill at the end of that battle.
Euphorian rising here is being
Sure,
still be
Ka.
controlled. A is being flipped, and we might be in the final moments of game number 1 here in Team Bound and Legend.
The price has skyrocketed.
One up in this series,
Skyrocketed? That's
249 on the
interesting.
board, and yes, indeed,
Same
they
with
will
that
go
water
to
that he was
here.
using, I'm sure.
Bound, Legend, Deputy Goober, and Driven Nose 9 will take game number 1.
Yowza, 250 to 78.
That was dominant.
And you start to think, okay, maybe Deputy Goober knew what he was doing in terms of picking his teammates.
As Furiously on the
Strong
left,
opening
that I'm currently covering.
for Deputy Goober. Driven.
And that's
Bound,
Dizzy,
and
I
in the
guess,
show match.
with that he's teaming
As we
with?
said,
Or is that
250 to
Driven
78,
Nose?
but also
Driven
we gotta
Nose?
mention some kill stats on the board.
I don't know.
You already saw Formal go 21 and 16. He was the outlier on that squad, but some impressive numbers from the side of Legend and Bound.
Renegade on a hot 0.5 KD. That's how Renegade is starting today. You think he just rises to the occasion
He's like, hey, this is fine
when
in
he's
the show
needed,
match.
when it
Fine
matters?
in the show match, but come on. Just
Yeah, we understand it's a show match, Renegade, but at least try, bro. At least try.
One thing that we always say about these show matches as well is everyone has fun for the first
The
30
version of
seconds.
Renegade that we got yesterday was so
it
insane.
gets serious
The
real
series.
quick.
I'm hoping he
Yeah,
can
it's
match
very,
that
very
energy
smart.
today. Or,
I was
you
actually
know,
going to say maybe the
if he could
exception
somehow
to the
improve
Bonanza,
upon it.
But actually, that applies in the BTB Bonanza as well. It's for 30 seconds you hear Golden.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some
I mean-
smack and everyone's having a good time.
I
And
think
then
it gets serious even quicker. It's like 10 seconds of like
8 and 15 is wild after what he put down
there's, like,
yesterday,
insane
bro.
Calms about exactly how the Scorpion tank will be perfect.
Maybe he does have like a chemistry working off of OpTic and finding his moments. Maybe with this specific team, what he was trying to do wasn't working.
really was. He
Kind of the big fish play. Supposedly at 1:30 Eastern, so like 10 minutes. But I think they're kind of making assumptions that, if I'm being real, I feel like it's going to be at least half an hour from now. Because we got one more game here, and then there's probably going to be like a swap of the players on the setups, right? And desk discussion before the matchup.
One thing I love about the fact we have live fire
It's a chill
and
match.
Origin as our game
Let's try
number
not
3
to.
as well if we get there, of course. We've got some snipers to play with. We get some snipers.
A
to play with.
nighttime
I wanna see
player.
some
Well,
big
he's gonna
shots
have to
coming
figure
out
it
of
out in the
qualifiers.
afternoon.
Our tournament qualifiers for this show match as well. I want to see Deputy Goober going for that sniper rifle.
Yeah, my back would hurt
Look,
too.
Legend bound, I know you're good. Let me do my thing.
And put down pretty unreal statistics, I'm not going to lie. Some of the craziest shit we've seen in a while. Minus that trippy 6-kill banger, that sequence, bro. That trippy sequence, man. I've replayed that like 40 times. I'm not even kidding. I went back and watched that again.
What they can do, and to be honest, here's the Goober play. Look at this turn. Yoink!
Ooh, that was nice.
I'm going to be honest. If I'm in this show match, which is unlikely,
And good for
Nice,
professional
Renegade.
reasons.
if I see my teammates who are the professionals going for the sniper, there may be a way with Nate going top middle.
I'm very grateful that we got through Saturday smoothly, right? It was an insanely long day, nearly 16-hour day of Halo.
My bad.
With no significant hiccups. I think there was one reset of a series when somebody on TSM dropped out of the OpTic matchup in what we watched, right? It was a very smooth day. No power concerns. That's they hit the regain. They did it. You know, they did a good job. Crammed a lot into one freaking day of Halo, but it was successful. This is just another match. Woodham, the MK Demon, is officially snapped after being overlooked and disrespected. He's on a mission for revenge. Reports say he's been spotted near the venue's transformer attempting to cut the power to the event so OpTic loses this weekend. No. Security is on high alert, but let's be real. How do you stop a man who's been aim training 12 hours a day? Last reported Woodham was heard whispering, no aim assist, no lights, no land. Oh.
Maybe bigger stakes, I'll give you that.
If I can't get aim
However,
assist,
the silence
nobody
that
gets
comes
it.
from your microphone, and you're a great communicator in game. However,
Usually,
I know when this way, when I go, how did
Mind
you
of
die?
Maniac
And
streams
then
were
there's
ended
a
early?
2 to 3 seconds of silence, and
but then I
you just
tell
go.
you.
What do you mean?
Then you just go, one shot Pink Street.
I streamed 15 hours yesterday, and then I sent my viewers to Maniac, and then we both got off. Yeah.
I
That was
know
me.
how easy it is to tell when you've been teammated in this game. If I think I can get away with it, if I thought I could get away with it, I would. I know.
If
I
by
can.
early you mean like
And I think I've
we
teammated you
skipped
a
the
few times.
goodbyes at the
However,
very
I
end after the
mentioned
final matchup? Sure.
Never on a 49-49 main stage.
No.
Speaking of, OpTic Gaming is going to have to shake off just how crazy of a weekend it's been. And I think they come in, you could just tell by the look on their face. We saw them walking in the venue this morning. They made it to championship.
I should purchase old MLG apparel. I don't
I
know.
can't wait to see what they bring out. But also, man,
Some old FB gear.
Today, but the top
I wouldn't know, but you'd probably want to like
coming
somehow
in.
reach
They
out
all
to
have
an
very
OG
different
Halo
roads
Pro or
to
something,
this
you know,
grand final.
who might
That'll
have.
be coming,
I'm sure they've sold off
not
so
just
much of their
later today,
stuff.
but a ton of matches before we get there.
Somebody
And we
who's
are
had
geared
some
up for a
association to
fantastic
Final
championship
Boss.
Sunday, but before we do, we
I don't
have
know.
to decide the OpTic Gaming Pro-Am here. Slayer Live
I wasn't
Live
around.
game number
Wasn't
two.
around
The
for
question
it.
is, can Formal and Renegade bounce back and make things a
It'd be
little
cool
bit
to have
closer,
some merch.
or will it be a Bound Legend
Game 2
Deputy Goober-driven sweep? We'll see.
in an unexpected series of Halo.
I'm not gonna lie, there's been opportunities where I've gone there 4 dead and then I die and I'm like,
Well, that's fine because we're therefore dead.
Okay,
it just kind of evens the tides just a little
you're
bit.
trying to split a sport. You're so smart.
See? It's
So
big,
smart.
brainer, pro, gamer, moves. We're into game number 2.
Naded might low-key have some
Let's see
Final
who's gonna
Boss
go for
merch,
that
though, for the
sniper
record. I don't know.
Who's going for it?
Driven,
Knows.
wants it.
Get it. Don't leave it.
He's holding the angle. It's a good bait.
Renegade getting denied the sniper off the opening strat? There's no way.
He's already done it once.
Oh, whoa.
Pre-shot.
He gets
Trying to see the future a little bit there. Legend gets another one, which is going
drops
to
it for
get
Bound.
to 2.
The respect
respect.
given from Deputy
I
Goobs.
hope it's respect if Bound didn't go drop me sniper.
He might have.
Otherwise, we're having a conversation.
Wait, why is he standing still? What's going
I'm
on?
going to go with the respect angle. I like that story better, and I tend to create my own narratives in my own life.
What
anyway.
was all of that?
Deputy Goober dropping it for Bound.
I think I'm having a good day.
Okay.
Try a free sync. Formal with a QT. Oh, doesn't hit it. The confidence there.
Gets hit with the
take a
cube
look.
as we go into the microscope.
The 50th.
Something confusing happening on stream here where they've got like, I don't know, truce
Back off the spawn.
happening.
Slides coming in here, trying to find.
Something might be happening with their setups.
Legend now. Legend has sniper rifle.
I'm not really sure, guys. It's like some sort of a show match for OpTic.
Already quite a lead here for Bound and Legend.
I
This team seems to be on the
cast
same
here,
page. It's
sort
a
of,
killing spree,
impartially, I guess.
5-0 for Legend off
Nick.
with a rip. We'll see if he can continue this.
At the moment,
It looks like
this is what I'm doing.
the
At the
strategic
moment.
and tactical decisions coming in from Bound and Legend, and their side of the stage have worked so far, nearly tripling their opponent's score off the opening of the Slayer.
With what's left of my voice, to be honest,
Dizzy in front of him. Lovely shots coming in once again, and you can just see why
we'll see if I'm even capable of keeping the broadcast going today.
Like I mentioned
Now we'll lock it. We'll be
previously,
fine.
These guys know how to shoot. These guys are very, very talented Halo players, and the 1v1 showdown.
Safe to say we burned ourselves
1v1 battles for sure.
As we mentioned, we called it a program, but
nearly out yesterday.
make no mistake, these guys have been playing this game
It's
for
a
very
show
long
match.
time.
I'm not 100% sure. It's
Top of the 1v1 showdown.
I'm not sure what the prerequisite was to get into it, but we got Formal Renegade up against Legend and Bound with a few other special guests from the event.
They also have been hitting the shots. It's a little bit closer now, though.
Shyway Legacy stream. Can you do it? Wait, what's a legacy stream?
19 to 11.
8 kills the difference
What would
between
that,
the two teams.
you know, entail?
All disappears. Down towards bottom middle as everybody moves.
Pros going
towards
soft
the
on
coming
AMs.
up in a few moments.
The AMs are going soft too, though. Like,
The power up is what
Goobs put shots into Renegade, noticed he wasn't like shooting back, so he just turned away, and then he did the same thing to Floriously. Just like some sort of truce.
Flying forward onto Bound. Bound just about escapes to jail. We'll find T2 down there.
What are you doing down here?
I've been in for years.
All right, that's got to be BMJ
Oh, we could go so many directions
on a
with
secondary.
that is too funny. Players are taken out in jail.
Ooh.
And 2 dead for Bound and Legend. That got me good.
Shut down by Bound.
22 to 18, the score at the moment. It's getting a little bit closer between
He is really good.
Bound to be challenging as he can't quite win that one, but the trade will
Or at least my
continue.
understanding of his background and his FFA
There, if he's been in jail this whole time.
success, you know?
Between 6 to 8.
Haven't watched a ton of his individual
He's a
POV.
wise man.
Floriously is really good too. Early 8 and
Sniper
6.
rifle was an opportunity for him to
The other two I don't know
take
very
some
well.
faces of some of the biggest names in Halo. Stuck a little bit in the moment, kind of mid-map. Not sure where those spawns are going to be coming in. You can see just keeping his head on the swivel. Good damage onto Fluriously. Now good chance with the nose gun. Goes for it.
Formal says no,
They're
no, no.
forced to do this.
Again, just like that. Take a look at the scoreboard.
That's what I was saying. Like,
23 in a game.
okay,
It was
I don't know how this was set up,
13.
but just imagine for a second that OpTic lost yesterday. This is an alternate reality where we made it to Game 5 and they lost the Street Slayer. And then this morning they had to get up and they had to play this show match. Just imagine that.
When you're not on his POV, he
That was like all they had to do for the day.
4, 5, 6 kills. Yeah, just like that. It's a 6-kill lead. Make it 7. As they start to regain a much more comfortable.
Like they're ready to pack it in, go back home. They're like, no, 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 we want you to play with some of these guys from the event. People in the community to show off they can hang with the pros. Yeah, yeah, sure. It's a cool opportunity. I'm just saying, imagine OpTic lost before this happened, bro. We're fortunate this is the reality.
And that's not the first time we've seen him just raining death.
You're like, all right, and then OpTic, get off stage so the big teams can play now. Okay, buddy? Let's let the top 4 play. You get out of here. Ooh, that was a nice win on a Renegade, dropping down from above, yeah. The vertical drop speed is quick, bro. Quick, quick, quick. They're not fans from the crowd. No, no. Imagine, bro, just random fans from the crowd hanging. This game would be so soft if you could just pull somebody out the crowd that can hang with Formal. I think these guys won some sort of a side event, is my understanding. Either an FFA or like some sort of like a 1v1 show match. You know the 1v1 showdown playlist that they added recently? I think there might be some sort of a side event involving that. I think they had to earn this placement. Because Furiously, back at Worlds, Furiously won the 1v1 show match, and then as part of his like reward, he got to 1v1 bound on the main stage, if you guys remember that. He plays high at FFA. Yeah, he's an FFA guy. He also won the not the show match. What's it called? 1v1 Showdown when they were showcasing the new playlist at Worlds. It was Furiously who won it. And then he got to play Bound, and then he lost to Bound in the 1v1 on main stage, right? If you guys remember that.
But it's been shut down almost immediately.
Big one indeed from Driven. I think we were all kind of experiencing that from...
It's the 1v1 top 4? That would make sense to me, Speedy. I think it might be from the 1v1 Showdown, like, side event, the top 4. That kind of makes sense.
We know it's the G slide, but that was the Goob slide.
49 to 38 here. It's going to go 2-0. It's about to end. Yep. 16 and 6 at a Legend.
And 6, by the way.
Izzy having a rough one. I'm not sure. We had some shenanigans at the beginning of that game. I don't know if they were like hardware-specific issues that they just decided to ignore and just keep going because, you know, just play the game.
Just in case you're just joining us here, all these players working their way through the 1v1 showdown bracket this week.
This is Gunny's shot.
In the OpTic Pro-Am.
Gunny, I'm surprised if he didn't play in it. I'm kind of surprised he wouldn't give it a shot, though, right?
And start to lock in for this Champ Sunday.
I think this is done.
Fun to watch these players do a little bit of early shooting, kind of a warm-up for us here on the main stage to see what this day is going to be all about. As we wrap that up, final scores are 250 to 78 Strongholds Recharge and a 50 to 38 Slayer Live Fire. But we want to give a congrats, of course.
I'm not sure exactly how this is supposed to go. I heard that at 1:30 Eastern the matchup is supposed to begin, but it's now 1:30 Eastern, and clearly that's not going to happen instantly. So I think they're going to go back to their setups and start warming up. And is it Gav? Thank you for the follow. If I first chunk of that at least, welcome, man. Gavrud Cell. Man, I appreciate it.
We got merch booths everywhere, like you mentioned, a lot of side stations, side tournaments going on.
I assume SSG is going to join them on the stage, and that might be match 1, right? Like OpTic SSG.
In something like this show match, it's a real opportunity to aspire to be alongside some of the best in the world to show that you've got what it takes to hang. And maybe put yourself in the shop window a little bit, like Wes was saying, right? If you're on a couple of teams in the build-up, you play through the open bracket a couple of times, you get on that main stage, you see, well, there's a couple of players who maybe a little bit higher seeded than you were in this tournament. Next time around, they're seeing
you talking about complexion?
We got something here.
Honestly, it's true.
He bought a mansion. Whatever place he was in for his stream. Wow. Or whatever. Yeah, like an Airbnb, right? It was nice. It was like a nice Airbnb.
Kind of VODs from this, they're gonna be like, okay,
if you're talking about Gunny,
like a goober, right?
I saw like an Instagram reel.
Just picking these shots perfectly and just continually racking up not just kills, but as you saw, killing sprees in a lobby like this. It's quite a statement.
Certainly is indeed. Very, very impressive stuff. This is
on a Champ Sunday usually lasts. We
got
4 teams in the tournament, right? It's gonna be a best-of-5 series with SSG and OpTic. Winner moves on to play the loser of the winners finals, which is another best-of-5. We have a lower bracket finals, best-of-5, and then we have a best-of-7 grand finals, with the potential for a reset and another best-of-7. So 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. 6 hours, yeah. Depending on how long the individual matches go or whether or not we get a bracket reset in the grand finals.
Don't go anywhere. Championship Sunday returns in just a moment.
It's the shortest day of, the shortest day but the biggest day in the tournament. So Saturday was crazy. We're not going to get another Saturday. Big part of the reason why is because they have the venue for a certain duration of time, and then they gotta pack it up, and everybody's gonna go home, right? So I don't think they can run it super late on Sunday anyway. He's making a lot of money renting out place. I think he might have a family that's well off, is the impression that I get, but I really don't know. In which case, good for him. He's an Airbnb industry, yeah. Foreman, you gotta chill, bro. This guy's just relentlessly trolling. If the Jiggle Peak wasn't nerfed, do I think Bound Legend would be unstoppable this season? Well, note that everybody was good at the Jiggle Peak, so like it wasn't just Bound and Legend. Cycle was one of the best peakers in the business, bro. What about Royal 2 and Jiggle Peaking? So like, I don't know. Like, I also don't think Jiggle Peak is quite as effective on LAN as it is online with the way the connection works and the network and whatnot. Yeah. It's fine the way it is. Would it be such a difference maker that they'd be easily, like, winning? I don't think so. Like, everybody in those lobbies, especially OpTic versus SR, it's just peaker city. You know, they all know what they're doing. Royal 2 arguably has the best peak in the game. You look at even Lucid with the Jiggle Peak, right? Lucid complains about it, and then he hits like the dirtiest Jiggle Peak you ever seen. Husky Raid Assault.
Bomb arm.
I'm not gonna lie, yesterday I got like 6 or 7 different copyright strikes from whatever the music is that they use on their Halo broadcast on YouTube, right? Which I can remove. It just takes like a long time. I have to remove them one at a time to actually incur revenue for the VOD, which is crazy. Like, I didn't realize that they were, whatever background HCS music they use is like copyrighted somehow. Let's do this one. Yeah. I think I still eventually get the ad revenue if I mute all of these segments, but YouTube it's very poor for this with YouTube, where you can only do one copyright claim at a time, and I have like 7. So I do one, and it's like 1 minute, bro. It's like 1 minute of music. I mute it, and then it has to re-render the entire 15-hour VOD, which actually I guess is 12 hours. I've also learned that YouTube can only do a maximum of 12 hours for a YouTube VOD. Like, I was back on Maniac's. I checked out Maniac's stream. It ends at 12 hours. Mine ends at 12 hours too. So the grand finals that we watched on YouTube yesterday, you can't go back and see that. It's in my Twitch past broadcast because Twitch has like an unlimited VOD, I guess. But I didn't realize that YouTube had that limitation. What I might do is clip some of it out of the Twitch and then make a post to YouTube. We'll see. The game music is totally fine. All the Halo game music, I never have any trouble, unless it's like somebody's cover or some sort of a rendition or something like that. But the HCS, like, backing esports, the stuff, you know, it's the replayed music that they use between games. Like, some of that stuff is copyrighted. Anyway, it just takes a long time to get rid of it. It'll be fine. Only for live streams that are 12 hours in limit. Exactly. Yeah. I didn't know that. We just learned that. I've never done a 12-hour stream on YouTube. Let's get it, Sora. Watch me a lot. Recently, I relit the fire in you to begin competing in Halo. Fall in love with it. Let's go. No problem, Sora. That's good to hear. Welcome to the channel. We're currently waiting on matchup number 1. Should be a damn good day of Halo. Speed did a marathon stream. He had to hire someone to separate out his streams to take the audio. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Exactly. So I wish that there was a process where I could just like you know, mute all of the claims and then one render and you're good to go. But for some reason, it's just a very odd. What I'm going to do, even in the background while I'm streaming, I might just like, you know, once it's rendered, set it to do it again and then just have it happen in the background. Anyway, it's just weird. Inefficient system. I hope they improve, right? How's it going, I7? Welcome. Day 15 of asking anyway how to get some Halo coaching.
Hello,
Day
Halo
15,
fans,
bro,
welcome back to
and
HCS
it'll be
OpTic
day
Major
15 of me
in
just saying
Texas
type
here
exclamation
at
mark
the Esports
coaching in the
Stadium
chat and
Arlington.
follow the link.
One of my favorite stadiums, I will say.
And then there you go.
Across the entire country, it is so beautiful on the outside.
Hopefully I'm able to help you
even
out.
more gorgeous on the inside. And I think
Who
there's
wins
a
this,
number of
SSG or
reasons.
OpTic, considering it's OpTic's Fallout last night? What do you mean OpTic's Fallout?
So just epic
What happened to
all
OpTic
around.
last
My
night?
name is Lottie Van Prague. I'm joined by Goofy and Tony on the desk.
OpTic regained
Break
last night.
everything down for your
I say
championship
OpTic takes this, but what does chat think?
Gentlemen, we have an elimination semi-final to talk about, and I am so excited about this one because it's the first time we will have seen these two teams match up. OpTic
Something
versus
shifted
PlayStation.
in the
Goofy, just
series
overall,
in
what are
Game
your
3
thoughts when you're looking at this
when
series?
OpTic finally
What's your
won that
mindset?
Strongholds,
I'm really
right?
excited for this
When we
series,
got
Lottie,
into
because the
Aqua
storylines
Bomb, it
write
just seemed like,
themselves. You have ex-teammates
I
going
don't know,
up against
Nemesis, like,
ex-teammates, Formal
something
versus
happened.
Lucid,
They
Renegade
faltered,
versus
man.
Frosty,
Mental shift. They lost the
Renegade
confidence that they once
versus-
had in the first couple games. OpTic started taking
Yeah,
over.
Snake
Bite,
It was a
sorry.
close slayer once they
Like,
pulled
but
away,
yes,
though.
the storylines
They were
write
good.
themselves. This is going to be a fantastic match. Winner go home. OpTic, the home.
OpTic and SSG have played several times in scrims. They played 3 scrims almost back-to-back in the last, like, week and a half before the LAN Major, right? And the first scrim was narrow, 9-7.
That is just good Halo.
The next two were
That is just
dominant.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Damn good Halo. Sora. Let's get it, brother. 3 months in advance. Love to see you with the Tier 1 sub. Thank you, Sora.
We've talked
Big
about
plays,
how
man.
great this roster looks on paper.
Let's go.
What do
We're
they
building.
bring to the table, though, Tony? You know, in terms of their individual skill, what they're capable of as a team. Do you see this dynamic really going?
Team of
far
Lucid
this
needs to take
season?
over. Yeah, I mean, I want SSG to give him trouble. I want to see a Game 5. But do I expect the series to go their way? Hard to say, man. After the scrims. And even with what I've been seeing, like, the C9 matchup for SSG went to Game 5. I feel like if they were about to beat OpTic, they probably should have 3-0'd that matchup, you know? Not that C9 is not an excellent team, because they are, but, like, if you want to beat OpTic.
Then right here, Championship Sunday on the first major of the year.
I think one of the things I'm looking out for here is for every single member of this SSG roster to step it up. We've seen it from the likes of Stellar and Snakebite so far.
Yeah.
They have been really outdoing themselves in the Slay department.
It's so negligible,
the objective department.
the whole age
And
conversation,
Not to say
like-
that Lucid and Eco haven't. They have, certainly have indeed.
That has
I just
nothing
haven't
to do
seen
with
a
any of
flow
this.
state from them yet. I think that's going to pick up with the team and the timing of this dynamic. Timing is key to Space Station Gaming.
C9 Renegade showed up?
And we talked about it for this team.
I don't know, man.
The name of the game
The
is
version of
gonna be
Renegade we got
power
yesterday was
control. You
like,
hear it in their comms, you hear it on
might
their
be something we
scrims
haven't
online.
seen before,
You heard
man. He was
Lucid at the
super
base case
consistent.
on Invitational saying, hey, we don't need to
It was like he
overcomplicate this,
spawned
right?
in with a
Just play
sniper,
our
too.
game, do the fundamentals
He always
of
had one.
Halo, control the power weapons, control the power-ups, have good small talk, and that's what it's going to take against a roster like OpTic.
We're seeing right now the CTF at the bottom here, the stand.
Halo's the only
I think
game that
the
anyone puts
CTF
any weight
actually
into
map
scrims. OpTic
4.
across the
Gonna be a
board,
big
we're
map
frying
here,
in
Aquarius
scrims,
CTF,
wrecked on
bread and
land.
butter for a lot of those pros that have been doing that for
Is that in
quite
COD?
some time now. And obviously, you know, a map we know and love can be very fast-paced
So,
at times, and it's about that hybrid.
This is like the first time that we've so intensely covered the scrims, and it's the only like base knowledge we have to go off of going into the tournament. Interestingly, I would say that most of the scrim results and the LAN results have aligned relatively closely, you know, like with
Yeah,
some
it's gonna be
teams
really interesting
shifting,
because I
like
feel like, you know, Space
complexity
Station Gaming
playing
have
maybe a
shown
little
that
bit better
they've been
in
very
certain
good at
matchups
recharge. They've been very
on
good
LAN,
in
you know?
Strongholds and even just overall king of their
Other
own
teams
type
maybe
of game
shining a
type.
little bit more
But
online, like
OpTic,
Luminosity.
So have OpTic. They're fast. They win pivs, and there's never any timing loss from the moment that OpTic
For the most part, the best
gets
teams are the best
slayed
teams,
to the
though.
moment that they hop into the
And that's
objective.
reflected in the
And going
scrims.
against that is
How we doing,
really
Ernest?
tough.
Going up
Voice is
against
gone,
a
I
couple of
see.
main slayers,
Are you sure about
and maybe
that?
even four
Something's
of them
coming
is
out.
also very tough because on the other side we have
It sounds a little different than usual, but something's coming out today.
As
long as there's something coming out, we got something to work with.
Looking so good all weekend, despite some of the losses, some of the
What a day to hit 20. 20 stream streak. You've been putting work in, Rarky.
And that's kind of
Let's
what we
get it.
expect out of a guy like Renegade. But then coming into a head-to-head for this
Breaking
team
the white
as well,
t-shirt?
you
This
have
ain't a
Legend,
t-shirt.
who
It's a
actually has
full-on
high
sweater.
KDA when you bring
And it's
assists
like,
into the
it's
column
really
as
soft.
well. So
I'm not gonna
really
lie.
excited to
It's one
see
of my
how
favorite
much
sweaters.
Legend's going to bring to the table, especially for this series. We saw him just now in the Pro-Am. He was shooting.
Your heart
between
wants
two
SSG.
straight.
Your head tells me
Yeah, I mean,
OG.
I
That's
said it
like me with the
yesterday
OG
as well.
and
In
SR
my
matchup, you know?
perspective, you
My
know
heart
what you're
says
gonna
OG,
get
my
out
head
of
says
Renegade and
SR.
Right? Renegade has been
I know how that
like,
feels.
classified himself as that dominating
I think
slayer
that's a
on
good
this
way
team.
to
Formal
play
is
it.
just
You
the-
know, if we go off
just
of what
the
we've seen in this
definition of
tournament and off of
steadiness and
scrims,
that ideal
even though
for the
OpTic have
roster,
had a
really
bit of
what
a
it's gonna
struggle
come
of a
down to
route
is
through the
Bound
bracket,
and Legend.
now
These
that
are
they've
the two
regained,
run and gun X
it's
factor
hard to
fillers
imagine them
Spaces
not
have to play
being the
for this
stronger
roster.
team
And if
in the
Bound and
matchup,
Legend
but
are firing on all cylinders, this OpTic roster is going to be hard to beat.
SSG have had moments of brilliance today.
In
In their matchup versus SR, I think that was pretty apparent, though, right? Like, OpTic was one teammate away from 3-0ing SR. Legitimately. Even though SR bounced back and they confidently won it, and they deserved the ultimate credit because they were the better team, OpTic contested them and gave them trouble. SSG couldn't take a game off SR. You know, it looked, I don't know, it looked definitive. So it's like, even if SSG somehow beat OpTic, is SSG going to get much farther? Are they going to be able to take on SR, right? It just seems like a pretty skewed matchup. They don't seem ready.
Renegade's able to slay out because of the damage that Bound puts on, because of the speed that Legend brings to the table, because of formal anchoring.
That's not a good thing that they only barely scraped by. That's chance. What, SR? Like, it was so close that if that team they didn't hit Renegade, they would have got 3-0'd. And that's like not even, that's like just facts, right? Because we looked at the scenario. So, I mean, that's pretty crazy to think.
Damage per minute as well, just edging him out ever so slightly. It just shows how speedy this team can be. But Goofy, can that also be a detriment to them if they don't control?
If it wasn't the teammate, OpTic finds another way to choke. Literally, Royal 2 said in his interview, like, Cycle pushed out bottom mid, and, like, he thought it was over there, right? But then he's like, Renegade was randomly one-shot. Yeah, because he got teammated. Like, Renegade had an easy opportunity to pinch the one-shot. Cycle was, like, one-shot or very weak sitting on that rock. Like, I don't know, man. All Renegade has to do is get in the corner and cut the angle and kill him. That would be it. He was full shields. Can't assume game 3 would be the same. That's fair. That's fair. If OpTic win game 2, then maybe SR lock in game 3 in a way that they didn't have to. Maybe, you know. That's true. That's true. It's, in hindsight, you'll never know.
The most confidence in the world, but against players like Space Station Gaming, you need to be a little more methodical in your fights.
You certainly do. We have our KD leaderboard here as well, and Renegade is leading the charge as we saw earlier on the main stage, picking up.
No, but I mean, call me out, and I'm gonna fairly reply. I think that's true in saying that if they did win game 2, then we can't really know how game 3 would have gone, right? Because the whole thing's an alternate universe.
And I'm excited to see that happen and work his magic here. Now, when it comes down to the both of them, obviously haven't seen them before.
All I'm saying is that the difference between OpTic and SR was minuscule, you know, and it looked like they had a good opportunity to win it. But with SSG, that wasn't the case. And that, I think, gives a pretty definitive edge for OpTic in the series here.
Talk about starting off the series on the right foot, and yes, OpTic are undefeated here in Arlington. Yes, OpTic are the #2 team all of 2025 in Oddball. But what a statement!
As far as OpTic winning the tournament today, yeah. Oh, I mean, no,
on their best game type here in Arlington.
It's hard to not expect SR to lock this one in.
So although it's one of OpTic's favorites, well, maybe they could break down the...
No, I'm not talking about SR. I'm talking about OpTic versus SSG. I'm using the SR series as an example to say that OpTic are better positioned to beat SSG than SSG is to beat OpTic. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about... Does that make sense? I'm just using that as an example.
Well, but as a whole, this series layout, Lottie, actually favors OpTic Gaming. So to Tony's point, if SSG
SR should beat OpTic based on what we've seen.
That would bode really well for the chances in the series and moving forward in this tournament.
100%. I also think that game 5
Had
might
OpTic
be a
won, it
little
would have
bit
been
sticky
barely.
for
There's no
SSG as
confidence
well.
going
They're
into the next
currently
series.
0-2
They couldn't
on
easily
Slay
flip
Origin.
again.
I mean, it's not much better for
So they blew their
OpTic.
own
They
chance
have more
extremely.
reps on it due to their
Right.
journey, and they're 2-3. So at least they do have 2 wins on that map as well. So they know.
No,
how
they're
to
not
get
in
it
a better
done.
spot than
I'm
SR.
looking
No.
for, you know,
If
a really
OpTic somehow beats
competitive
SR,
series.
it'll
Now,
be,
SSG,
I don't know,
think
it'll be
they're gonna need
historic.
that. I think despite what happens
I'm not
at the
expecting
end
it
of
to
whatever the
happen, but I'm here
result
for
is,
it.
I think it is super key for them, Tony, moving forward in the season to show
You
that
could
they
say
are
the same
able
thing
to
about
keep up
Nemesis.
with the best of the
It is
best.
interesting
with
seeing
Shopify
FaZe
Rebellion,
3-0
it's
Nemesis.
always
Like,
the
what was
3-0s
that about?
coming forward. They are right
Maybe they had a little bit more
there.
experience
So
versus
close to
them in the
taking
scrim
them out. It just
matchup.
doesn't happen. With OpTic, do you see
I don't
this
know.
being a different situation?
Why did FaZe have
I
Nemesis
really
number?
do. I mean, we're talking about
Like,
OpTic
they
versus
made
Shopify.
kinda light
let's
work
not
of 'em.
talk- let's not forget, they were 1 team grenade away from ultimately 3-0ing in that.
Hey,
series.
Tony's on my
OpTic
side. There you go,
dropped down
chat.
lower bracket round number 1, and it's been
Tony's
one
on my
heck of a
side.
journey to get here. But even if they manage to beat an
Thank you,
SSG and
Tony.
go up against a Shopify Rebellion, I'm not counting OpTic out in
Tony's
any
not biased,
series,
ever.
Not on championship
He's a caster.
Sunday.
Casters
Come
aren't
on now.
biased.
Well, that is enough from us because we want to see this match get things going on the main stage. We have our elimination
Elamite
semi-final
versus
on
Lunchbox?
Championship Sunday. One of these teams is going
I mean, that's
home,
not what
one
this is.
going
But if it
forward.
was Elamite
It's
versus
OpTic
Lunchbox,
versus
low key,
SSG.
I'd give it to Lunchbox, I think. I don't know. Chat, Elamite versus Lunchbox. Who wins that? They're both pretty nasty, though. That's a tough matchup. Yeah. And it's not even close, Charger says. I don't know. I feel like Elamite plays more, but then again, I don't know how much Lunchbox grinds, right? Because he never streams it. Lunchbox versus Best Man? Lunchbox. We got a matchup either way. Screw the 4v4. Let me just see the coaches 1v1, bro. That's what I want to see.
Rise and grind, Arlington. We're kicking off the elimination bracket. It's Championship Sunday. I'm Clutch, joined by the legend Dave Walsh, and we have a match that traditionally isn't for a top 3 between OpTic Gaming and Space Station here.
In his prime, huh?
Just getting into this series, Dave.
Now it's a different
much history.
conversation.
Both these two teams were in every grand finals outside of the one FaZe won last year. Obviously, the rosters are different, but we're used to
Played
seeing
against
the
Best Man and
banners
Rank Slayer.
of
We
the
lost
gold
bad.
and the green
Damn.
clash in grand finals. Not going to be this time, or the case this time around.
Renegades, yeah,
And as we look
he
at
was
these
not
two
locked
teams,
in
the
that
journeys
show
to
match.
get
Whatever
here,
that was,
both
let's forget about that.
fell
Let's
to the
lock
hands
in.
of Shopify Rebellion, but both have had different roads throughout the elimination bracket that I think we need to
All right,
talk
guys.
about getting into this series. OpTic Gaming.
What I
reverse
benched, 2
sweeping
plates.
Nemesis
That's
last
where I'm
night.
at right now.
What did you see from them?
I'm getting
that
comfy with
really
it, though.
the
That is just good
difference?
Halo
Deadpool!
right there. That is just damn good
10
Halo.
gifted,
My God.
baby. Let's get it. We're kicking off the day hot.
Not overthinking and
Deadpool, you freaking go. Love to see you. That's a big W. And we're 25 away from 22 hundo. Tavis with the 10 gifted. Okay, okay. Let's rev up, baby. Deadpool, thank you. Own, Ad Hoc, Andy, Osprey, Wolf, Grizzly, Jude, Sauce, Mark,
No time to waste
MC,
here on Championship Sunday.
Radler.
jumping
We're
right
kicking this shit
into
off,
game
baby.
one.
Tavis
It's
with the
gonna be
10.
Streets,
Eat, Squid,
Oddball, and
Bez,
for me,
Top
coming in
Tier,
and seeing the
Zills,
map lay out for these two
Nick
teams,
Madison, Pie,
I feel
DJ,
like
Dandler,
SSG's oddball
Sinri.
has been lackluster
Billy the
against
Creator with the
dogs.
Prime sub.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Oddball Streets for game 1. Let's lock in, chat. We're kicking it off with Formal.
We're going to start this one with Formal and see how he kicks off Championship
Oddball Streets is a pretty comfy map for OpTic, but they have blundered here several times. $2 super chat. You're all breathtaking. Welcome to the chat, guys. Happy Sunday. It's finally underway. Thank you, Ernest. Let's freaking go, Billy. Ooh, Formal with a perfect 5 out of eco. You'll shut him down and start it out. And that's OpTic's numbers advantage for a camo collection on the opening. Wait. Legend's going to get pinched.
The other member of OpTic just snuck away with camo.
Take a shot from C. Bros. Legend.
Great damage from Snakebite.
H2 Pro with the YouTube follow. Thank you. Legend looking at his team in PD side. Obviously, C-spawns are open. What was my sub count at the start of yesterday? I like 16 hundo. Can we match it today? Legend blowing a camo already. But it's not stopping OpTic from collecting time in PD. They got a 2v1 Legend with Eco here. Finds the trade on him. Renegade gonna wrap the back A, look for a chance.
PD, Renegade gets information that Snakebite's sliding in. Legend does go down. So it is going to be space station closest to this ball. Renegade makes his way over here. A one-on-one between
What kind of Renegade are we getting today?
Take that one-on-one. Does get behind Snakebite, but Stellar
We'll find out later.
Stellar makes a big play. Stellar finds 2. Stellar finds
It might have been 17.
3. SSG will begin to build
We got about
this lead.
500
This is
yesterday.
Stellar
I checked it. We got
on
we got
Championship Sunday. If this
475
series is
subs
gonna be the
yesterday.
great one we think it is.
Yeah, so many times, even though Stellar's won MVP,
Pretty crazy.
we're like, sometimes he gets slept on for no reason. Maybe he doesn't have as flash of
24-4 off the open here, and SSG with the first ball hold. How long did they lock it down? Round 4 and 3. Stalker in hand with 100% ammo.
It's 34-4 now.
Let him cook.
Space Station get the lead off that Stellar triple kill. The ball gets played bottom middle. Second camouflage coming up. A Shroud makes this a very difficult situation for
To the Shroud, he gets a nade kill. 4 dead. 4 dead. Ball hold, OpTic on the A side of the map. This should be comfy. And an uphill battle for SSG as they spawn in C. Camo control Legend, formal trades, makes it a 3v3. Yeah, this time he gets out safely though.
And look at that rotation from Legend. Going over towards PD to block those spawns.
Loser goes home in this series. That is correct.
He rotates back. Leaves B Street open. So
Do or die. Best of 5. You got one chance here.
This is one of those moments where SSG, I feel like, have struggled. Can they break this setup quickly? So often do we see massive leads from SSG, and so often do we see them get away. Can they get the slays? The push
OpTic even the odds with that one ball setup. Ooh, the repulse use right there. They tried to play the ball. They repulsed it back into the back of A, so SSG have an opportunity for an early collection. Renegade somehow getting behind them, breaking angles. And tagged up by team nades. Renegade once again a team nade magnet. We saw a lot of that yesterday. Got killed by it twice. Somehow finding backspacks in the Shroud. Looking for 2. Stellar's got an answer.
Difficult to kill during chaotic situations. That was why it was a little surprising to me.
Bro, he was getting team naded so much yesterday. I don't even know. I felt bad.
They held someone over towards heaven. They had him.
In Forbidden, he got team naded over the head and plummeted downwards.
Taking up a little bit more ground when they had all the players alive.
Yeah, you think
3v3 in the map here. Formal with some great cross-map damage picked up by Renegade. Ego with the ball in PD, gonna have to play that in a second here. Legend with the pinch on it. Lucid should find the kill. They didn't catch the ball. Good survival off of Eco, but not long enough. Yep, OpTic got a chance here. Mentally checked. Yeah, the series just begun, bro. We're already mentally checked.
Formal last guy alive, and SSG already on top of that ball once again.
SSG have been so quick to grab that ball.
SSG winning in the Slays battle, it seems, as a team. It's close. It's close. 10% away from level 6. Let's get it. Make a sheet.
Scrapping a couple seconds here and there isn't going to be the meaningful amount.
I had breakfast. I'm ready for today, Deadpool. Much love, brother.
Not massively, but SSG have done a phenomenal job to keep the ball.
Is OpTic ready, though, is my question. SSG giving him real trouble in round 1 here. 60 points and counting. Yep, as they get a comfortable hold, and Lucid is on a heater. 10, 7, and 8 for Lucid off a spree. Sidekick collected. Always got something fancy in the sandbox in the back pocket.
Realizing that B and Rails has been taken over by OpTic Gaming. Now it looks like he's trying to clear.
He's got repulse and spikes. Oh, he's dead.
But Formal has something else to say about it.
Yeah, he was kitted up right there, though. Didn't get a chance to use it.
So much map control there. All of Cafe was on lock until Formal hit that grenade.
Good rotate opportunity for Renegade. This is the way. They're all breathtaking. Let's get it. Adal Wolf Snow with the $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Let's get it. Legend just getting tanked by nades. They check the corner. They do not. And he comes out with a kill because of it. 2 shots in a snake bite as well. Nicely done with the limited shields he had that entire time. Renegade not pushing it out. Crazy life. Finds it. Is it Alter Thank you for the follow. Renegade just put him to no shields and then collected the bomb instead of pushing him out, forcing him to make a decision, right? He got like an extra second with the ball from behind the corner and then killed him after. 75 to 58 here. Renegade getting back in the fray.
plan for
They're dropping like
some of these
flies,
players,
make it
because
2
if
dead.
You get those kills, the rest of your teammates will grab that objective and take care of
I was
everything
asleep during the
else.
OpTic Nemesis game. I woke up, and I was still grinding, thank you, Seth. It was a heater of a series. It was war, bro. That series was war. And I'm expecting the same right here, right now.
Would be big, but Snakebite's the first to drop. OpTic look like they have an opportunity to break this setup before this game ends.
Yep, 84 here, though. Stellar with a quick transition on the ball. Nope, not going to be able to get it with his team dead, right? 2 dead. Everyone with bounce shuts him down. Behind him, somebody. Stalker comes in, and he leaves a sticky behind. Stellar, 16 and 11, the top slayer in the lobby. No. Snakebite in red room. We're getting shut down with that camo. The camo collection for OpTic. Is that enough to connect the dots here? Close the gap.
Trying to make the decision. Does he need to pick up the ball?
Somebody on OpTic needs to find this for Formal. Gonna toss it to Legend. Let him robe him. He's got maybe. Yeah, he's out of time.
His teammate Camo does run out, but a good rotation of the oddball will reward OpTic.
Snakebite doing a good job just lingering. Gonna give SSG an opportunity to pinch this in a second. OpTic opt to play the ball early. Open to defend it. 1 minute now. Absolutely deleted by Snakebite. Looking for an assist here. Bound. He will find it.
Yeah, OpTic had 2 down, but a big win, I believe, from Bound.
85 now. Eco from a sneaky position. He's got a good flank opportunity. He can shut this down and help SSG. Looking for Renegade.
Multiple members of OpTic all pass through.
7 seconds. Lucid shuts him down. Lucid Snakebite holding hands at 96, 97, 98. OpTic, and they make it. They will not. Round 1. Streets oddball over to SSG.
What an insane scrappy set there.
Forget all the preamble. None of it matters. You got to lock in. You got to win this. This is all that counts, man. SSG, they came to play today. They came to play today. This is a hell of a matchup if you think about it. The background, the storylines between these teams, right? If there's any team that SSG wants to beat down in this tournament, even if they don't win it, it's OpTic. Formal poaches half the team leaves without even telling Eco and Stellar, right? We got some kind of bad blood here. This is vengeance here for SSG. They've been waiting for this. Even if they can't take on SR, if they win this, that's a W.
Bound just spotting out every single player as you can there. I loved also how after he dodged that very first
Who's going to shut down Bound? Lucid looking pretty damn good to kick things off with 14 kills. Renegade getting pinched out. Finds a kill on Stellar. Getting hit by a nade as well. Renegade with 2 in this situation as a one-shot. Going to bait as well. Almost finds Lucid. Should be shut down from OpTic.
Damage is done. 3 go down for Space Station. That ball not in the hands of OpTic right now, but a beautiful lead for OpTic Gaming at 30.
Still plenty of series to play, guys. Hold on to your butts.
And now with that 37
3 dead. Last alive in C, and Formal finds it. He will drop, though. Lucid looking for 2 kills. Finds both. Lucid, as his solo player, wipes out 2 in C and shuts down OpTic's opportunity for a ball hold. They're getting some staggered time in C while it happens, though. Looks like Lucid, not sure if he's still in the exchange. He's finding Legend now. This guy's kind of dunking on him. 18 and 15.
Trying to cut off where Space Station is putting him. Can't stay alive, though. And
One more the kill on the feed. 3v2, make it 2v2 now. Lucid on the prowl. He's chasing for me. Vengeance is sweet, baby. What else has he got in the chamber?
Big shots from Legend will take down Lucid and trades across the
Eco with initial time for SSG, but OpTic with nearly 50 seconds uncontested before that happens. Comfortable way to start the game. Surprising to see Stellar miss that. The nade not going to go through either. Formal, is he out of the picture? He's not. Getting out with the camo. Splashy with the $20 dono. H4F, baby. Let's go, Splashy. Thank you, brother. What can he do? We got an SSG listening. Big, big, big. Safe to say your energy might be heard here. Formal's not going to live, but OpTic will.
One from trash. All guys trash. One more C.
Can look B1 here.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I'm
gonna slide. Yo, Ivy bound weak. One shot Ivy. One shot
down.
One shot back Ivy. He's on the plant. Stop me. One shot. B-roll driveway, I think. Yo, disruptor and C-Dog. 2-shot disruptor. One shot back Ivy and top Ivy. There's 2 in there.
Somebody crashed. Bro.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh, we're playing so fucking good, boys. Keep it up.
What was it for?
Oh, they should have kept it.
Not the listening we wanted.
Snakebite gassing the team there for a second, right? That'd be a cool listen in to see how they talk after the reset cheese.
I'm sure, but that round 2, Dave, let's talk about it. OpTic, a much stronger
Reset cheese. I just read my chat, bro.
Really made the difference?
Somebody crashed out of the lobby. That sucks. That's a terrible way to start the tournament. It is what it is. Getting a little snippet of how they snap back into focus, though, despite the fact that things don't go well.
OpTic would wait till they have 2, 3 down, and all 4 of them alive.
Cut your 80 ping in half, if only, right?
That's a great time to grab the ball.
80 ping sucks, bro. Thank you for the kind words.
Going near even in slays with, you have to find more advantage.
Typical SSG pulling the plug.
Even if it's a 2-on-2 and you say,
nah, I mean, OpTic. What about OpTic this tournament? Shutting the whole power grid off.
5 seconds to rotate it from tram to driveway. And then
no, that's. Oh, I thought for a second he was that close. Look at this.
And I think that that's something we saw.
This is obscene, bro.
In round 1. It's something that I think we should talk about.
Should we say something to Bound before it's too late?
Itself, how quickly they went for the oddball at the start of the round.
Like, how long can this go on?
Teams not choose to just duke it out, and the winner.
You guys see? Look how close he is.
With the early time, it was SSG that said, "You guys can fly around the map wherever you want. We'll take the first 8 seconds. We'll
Nobody
back towards,
save your eyes, bro.
My homies over at Tower.
Valorant pros get even closer.
We'll try to duke it out and play around.
Bro,
it honestly worked for SSG. Maybe it caught OpTic a little off guard of how willing and how desperate of an objective focus we saw from SSG early on. A much better
he's gonna head smack the monitor if he leans any closer. Like nose on it. It's not even a joke though.
Is it felt like SSG made the perfect play at the end of the game.
I just don't. What I don't understand is how do you see your peripheral like vision? It's like looking at like a giant, like big screen, like theater TV. You know.
It's a very specific situation. You can't do that throughout the rest of the game.
Insanely close to their monitors. If you're locking into an individual 1v1 fight, I could see that maybe being beneficial. Shooting targets at like long range, but anything happening in your peripheral vision, you'd think it would like. It's like VR. The thing about VR is it sort of like tries to adapt to your full, you know what I mean? Like the monitor doesn't care about your range of your vision. It's just out there. Like, there's all the screen space.
They seemed
completely immersed. Yeah, I don't know.
They took whatever positions they had, use it to their fullest.
Oh man.
See that again
All good. We regain. What is the score going to be is my question, right? Because OpTic was in advantage state. They had a C setup when the crash happened. Yeah, at around like 70 seconds, 60 something, I'm not sure, before it actually the disconnect.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, let's go. Moon. Can I call you Moon? Maybe with a gifted. Let's get it. Steven, welcome.
I did the math right. I had to double check.
Hey, turn a moon.
I was just gonna point out.
Thank you, man. Guy, so when I did it, I was like, I just stepped out on that.
They cut the power Friday. SSG gets. They get one too, right? They can disconnect strategically on Sunday, even though they were winning the game.
How that has to be for someone like Snakebite. I felt like Snakebite in his previous rosters, he was the oddball guy. Even though there's times where he get in majority of slays and doing fairly well. We're seeing Eco
71-26 OpTic.
We saw Eco and Snakebite basically have the entire time of oddball for the SSG roster.
Yeah,
I know Han Solo. It was a random crash.
I've always been a big fan of not having just.
It can't just be one.
A specific
Happy Easter, happy Champ Sunday, Optitron. How we doing, man? Hope you had a good birthday.
Like had to trade
or are still celebrating. Might as well.
Somebody else has got to be prioritizing that. So Eco, Snakebite, you have to think that as this team.
I'm on steroids. I'm on steroids. Oh, I got it. Okay, thank you. Welcome. You got me to admit it on the mainstream, bro. What the hell?
Correct decisions as far as their routes being taken towards that oddball, which we can't say for everybody. There's some players like Renegade. I don't want him with the oddball. I actually don't want him anywhere near the oddball. Like, go crazy, kid. You can do it anywhere on the map. If you're getting kills, good things will happen.
This motherfucker is not natty.
Yeah, you'll have some of those times where you want your main Slayer to maybe grab that, rotate, and hand it off, but you're completely correct.
Awesome, Optitron. Good to hear, bro.
The same thing on SSG's side. I could see Snakebite fully just being like,
who's got better beard game? Yeah, if only that mattered for the Halo dub.
Slay. Don't worry about objective. Me and Eco got this hand.
How we doing, Sam?
Yes, you'll know the time that you have to grab. There'll be a time where there's all 4 down. We're both down. Grab that ball. Yeah. Wait till we're up. Pass it back.
Yeah, I'll let you know in the comments. Hey, get the ball, by the way. Nice shots, great triple.
Yeah, not the.
And yeah,
I don't know. Seeing the turnout does kind of depress me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
That's just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
That's just steroids coming in with a prime sub immediately. I love to see it, man. Let's go. Thank you. Sitting at 2168, if I'm reading that. 2188. I had to take a closer look. We are 12 away from 22 hundo to start the day. Even though we're getting a little bit milked by the crash circumstances. Radiant, thank you, man. Welcome to the chat. You guys are lingering on YouTube, and you haven't liked the broadcast yet. Let's get this up in the algo.
Yeah.
Welcome, sales page. Good morning, everyone. If you're late to the broadcast, I guess you're lucky. We're in the middle of game 1. There was a crash in round 2 oddball. OG is down right now. SSG won the first round of Streets Ball. OpTic was in the lead in round 2, and it just we got blue balled.
First major of the year, so by the time we get to Worlds, we will be talking about these teams, these players in a completely different light. As they grow, they learn, and the meta will shift even in year 4.
About to win round 2? Not quite. SSG had a good collapse opportunity, but OpTic were up for sure. They had a C setup too.
On stage specifically, knowing OpTic Gaming and the talent that's on SSG.
Dragon Skin, thank you for the follow.
The fact that this is
going to start at 70-28 when it starts again. Somebody else said like 71-29 or something like that. So I don't know. We'll see, Brandon. Did they say something? Dragon Skin with the immediate sub. My God. Follows, prime subs. Check. All the boxes. Let's get it, Dragon. Much love, man. This is the way.
High level. That's when true chess will just
become
lethal. Like the next level of Halo. And we're getting a glimpse of it here today. Bear with us as we get this lobby situated. I understand that we want to kick this Sunday off, and these players, they're ready to play, and I know they got to be upset going into a reset. OpTic Gaming feeling like they had a lot of presence in that second round, feeling like they were going to make this to a round 3. And in all honesty, this reminds me of a similar story of what we saw SSG go through against Shopify yesterday. Really, the only close game was that game.
Lethal with the 4-month sub.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Little prime resub at a Lethal LF baby. Let's get it, man. Welcome back.
And is there
This
something
is
about
the
what
way.
SSG
We are
is
at
doing
2190 at a 22 hundo.
and counter for rounds 2 and 3 that OpTic is potentially
Thank
on
you,
the
man.
road to performing, similar to what we saw from Shopify, or is it just OpTic
Would be better
starting to get warmed up?
because they have a
First game
pool
of
other
the day,
games.
and
With
finding
the
their
event.
footing.
Oh, yeah.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Keep it coming. It's Ooze.
Really goes.
It's Ooze. It's Ooze. Thank you for the prime sub, man. Welcome.
They have the numbers advantage, or where they're on the back foot, and
Let's
they
go.
know how to play out the situations.
Formal looking
Something
locked
pulls off
in.
something miraculous
He doesn't
like we
care about
saw.
the
I
reset.
believe it
He's
was
ready.
The stellar double kill over at the Commando earlier when you saw.
Stab! No way!
That is just good Halo.
How
right
many?
there. That is just damn good
10
Halo.
more.
Oh my God.
Stab 1 1 1 2 2 2 3 3 3 with the 10 gifted. Let's get it, brother. We hit it. 2201 at a 22 hundo. Run Pure, Camo Ramo, XYZ, Courier, Koalo, I'm Hoeing, Fear the Pie, Scope, Hearsay, and Bigot. Welcome to the way. Let's freaking go. Stab.
Destroying, especially as you got in the second
W's.
half of that Nemesis series.
We might have to increase it already.
Good, but it's not
A dream.
the same
I'm living the
level
dream,
as
bro. They
last
already
night.
came true.
Wonder how much gas we got in the tank. Those guys had.
Bro, I want to lock in for this, bro. Give me some damn good Halo. Big 22 hundo. That's crazy numbers. 25? 25 hundo? I'm going to put it 23. We're going to go one at a time. Insanity. No nasal strip thing he's got going on today, though, for Stellar. 23 hundo is a new goal. We're going to have more subs than I am years old if we keep this up. We got to do a lot more, though. Or I meant like, whatever. Slush, I'm going to need hard evidence. Can you link me to the post where I said that? If you're not here for the Halo, you're doing it wrong. If I see anything else other than Halo in my chat, you're out of here. You're banned. Damn good Halo. That's right, Banjo Bear. Some DGH. DGH, baby. Uncle Shy. I'm getting hit with the Unk allegations left and right. I can't get out the Unk allegations, baby. How we doing, Yanatello? I ain't beating these. Chick-fil-A. You better be with the Halo combined. Call of Duty, ban him. He said Call of Duty in the chat. This kid said Apex. Tim, ban Tim for saying Apex in the chat. No, I'm kidding. See how, yeah, we talked about it earlier, Eric. Bound's like right in the screen, man. I was saying like somebody should warn him before it's too late. Poor guy in his early 20s. He doesn't know. Or his mid-20s now, right? Are we looking locked in today? How we feel, Chad? Not exactly how I expected Champ Sunday to begin, but I'm hoping that this is the first and the last time we got to sit here with a technical difficulty. $10 super chat. Steve, let's get it. Steve Barbieri. My friend Basta been lifting for 10 plus years. Max, his bench is 175. Okay, well, hopefully, as long as he's proud of that, man, that's not bad. Let's go, Steve. Thank you for the $10. I'm not sure why they haven't just started it. You benched 275, Torchy? Damn, bro. I've been pretty proud of myself for getting comfortable with the 2 plates. I'm trying to just do a comfy 5 reps with the 2 plates right now. That's where I'm at. I'll do like 2 reps, pause, 1 more, you know? I don't know. This is new for me. I had like I pulled something in my left pec like a year ago, and I've like slowly kind of got back to this point where I'm feeling, yeah. You can do a push-up. Let's freaking get it. Push-ups, baby. Today's a beautiful day. We're having some damn good Halo for Champ Sunday. It's Easter. Holiday. Holiday of fresh starts. And it's 420. And it's a day getting baked and chilling with friends and hosting all day is Daddy Shyway. Okay. That's the energy I like to see, Cole. Let's get it. Minus the part where I'm your daddy. What was that at a Sparty yesterday? I'm your fucking dad? Sparty on the main stage. Telling Halo pros he's their daddy. 305 was my max years ago. I didn't even work out. Daddy, that's pretty crazy. 305 bench, and you didn't even work out? Chad, is that cap? Is that cap? That might be cap. Mention the weight of the whole Halo community. If you're benching 305 and you don't even work out, then you must be like big, like a very large human and in construction. Or like some sort of like heavy lifting work, you know? Otherwise, it's got to be cap. 305 is that 3 plates? It's 3 plates, right? No cap, he says. Danny, what do you do for a living? You're 5'10", 230 pounds. Okay. So you're stock. You got some weight on you. Is that enough to bench 305 though? 3 places, 315. My bad. Fuck. So, but that's a very specific number to bench first time. If he's benching 3, yeah, that's a weird number, right? Because I'm like, why would you say? So you benched 2 plates plus like 35 pounds on each, something like that, right? Like, why did you start there? Yeah, I'm calling sus on this. Replaying the same. I don't know what's going on, man.
Talk about objective efficiency. You can't let that go to the wayside. You have to take advantage when you can. But if you start to get significantly outslayed, that is a tall order to overcome in the efficiency department.
And I feel like that happens so quick when watching OpTic Gaming. When that switch
starts to get a couple down, 3 down, and all of a sudden it's so.
All love, by the way, Danny.
Reel that back.
The pace gets crazy. Something to know.
I see.
Talking to Snakebite about
calisthenics, no weights training.
The dynamic team so far.
Okay, well, You got the chat chatting, and that's all that really matters. Chat be chatting. If you got it, good for you. That's very. What I will say is, that's like uncommon. You should get into lifting more. One-time match, yeah. But if that's what you're pulling off as a first timer, then you should be lifting way more, man. Get in the gym, brother. Get back in the gym. You're a natty. You're natural. This guy's a talent.
To be honest with you guys, I know it's early on Sunday, but you guys have been quiet. I hadn't heard any OpTic chants. I'm going to be the first one to call you guys out. I heard the straight rip and final ball chants back.
I could bench 350 when I was 6 years old. Yeah, for sure.
No better feeling letting the other team know and letting your team know, have that confidence saying, hey, we're the good guys here.
What's good, Scary? How we doing, guys?
I love being the bad guy.
Chat be chatting. Much love. Welcome. Happy Sunday. I know we're antsy. We're antsy to get in this. They're sitting there in the lobby. Tell me this is ready to go. Finally. We're starting it off at 66 to 26. Chat was wrong. You guys said 70 to 28 or something like that. 66 to 26 is what we're sitting with. That is the tally the referees have agreed upon. And the teams will continue with this. No more reset. No more anything. Lock in. Natasha, welcome. Am I celebrating? Like after, maybe?
Every single time.
We said Renegade wasn't the player you want with the
Vengeance
ball,
and Mixie, those might be my favorites, yeah.
It's a heads-up play. It's an even style map, but Renegade playing
and
towards
scamming.
That ball, able to get this back up to a 78 to 26 point lead now.
Sombrero! If he can lift 305 the first time, I could bench a massive dying star along with a bridge to sell in Brooklyn. Damn, Sombrero. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Let him know. Let him know.
We said it needed a camo and needed a full setup.
Just hit him with the most extreme sarcasm possible. If this guy could bench 305, then I could jump over the moon and come back and wipe my ass with it. 78.
It is trades across the board, but Lucid, the respawner, is going to be actually the only person alive on the map in OpTic Gaming now with the last setup of what should be round 2.
That's crazy, Swiss. If you actually can, good for you, man. Eased. 87 count, and OpTic looking to lock out this round just about uncontested. What's going on? Maybe the reset.
This is going to be OpTic 3 points away from tying
I don't know.
up. It's going to be 1-1.
Didn't go well for SSG here. An almost immediate round at OpTic, and we're right back at 0 for the third and final round in game 1.
Foreshadowed it with the way that OpTic was playing in that round 2, but this is where all the marbles are game for game 1 here in this series. Renegade still the perspective we're going to hop on with. 3-0.
It's okay, Danny. Don't worry about it, man.
Stellar, once again, now that they've
it is a lot, though. It is a lot for a bench.
A similar strat as round 1.
This could be difficult, though. All these members of SSG
for
are
a first
stuck
time.
over at caution in
But
this
anyway,
corner. You're going to have OpTic be able to collapse in from multiple angles. Now can they secure the kills?
2v2.
Down for each side. This
Camo coming up now.
St. Bite versus Renegade. Old teammates now going to work once again, and it's Renegade on top once again, but traded out by Lucid. Lucid trying to play his life. He knows that there's a player of OpTic Gaming back here somewhere, but where will the timing happen? Lucid's going to actually opt to help play for camo here. The player's going to be bound top tower with the red gun. It's a trade for both.
Nicely
Lucid
done.
getting some damage onto a third player. Plays that situation pretty well, but 3 go down for SSG in the meantime.
Yeah, Lucid played that great, but I wonder if SSG...
Camo getting out once again. OpTic's camo control. Are they really going to let this happen?
Lucid wasn't the main target.
Renegade on the prowl now. Good rotated a snake bite straight through the sight lines of his team and into formals apparently as well. He doesn't get far.
Trying to
2
find
dead
an
now.
opening here. It is going to be 2 down for SSG. Just formal down for OpTic Gaming as Renegade.
OpTic with the ball hold opportunity. Lucid going to drop in a very staggered spawn cycle here for SSG. They're going to be spawning one after another as they're getting rinsed, right? They're going to have to stop for a second and spawn together, but trying to keep the pressure up, SSG.
Playing very well with this camera. The ball now in OpTic's hands, rotating towards Cafe, and all of Space Station will be degressed on the end of the map to where this should be OpTic getting a significant lead.
Yeah, OpTic trying to rotate this through, and Renegade has the flank behind enemy lines. And look at that.
Just walling him off.
Back down. Renegade sniffing this out.
Camo in 8 seconds.
They let me go. He always does
SSG did a pretty good job of keeping that ball out of OpTic's hands, though, right? Didn't get any definitive setup with it. Formal down on driveway. Little 1v1 Renegade Lucid. Behind him, though, is it Snakebite? Eco behind him. 4 dead OpTic. The camo might have been burned. It might not have been, honestly. I'm looking for it.
For OpTic Gaming, so SSG quickly back in the lead and with a full setup of their own.
Okay, let's see how they decide to play this. Do they want to
Looks
get
like it
aggressive
was.
on a side, prep a rotation, or are they holding their ground? They know 2 players on B. Stellar goes
Bound
down.
Legend with an answer through the side of the map.
Lucid falls. This ball
Snakebite drops as well with no trades. Yeah, no play opportunity with the ball either. An instant transition out of OpTic. That's going to be a good 10 to 15 seconds minimum.
Progress Legend is on the map here.
Or more if they slay him again. They got him stuck. See the space they take on the map? They're so far up. There's no room to push out the map for SSG here either. Not even through driveway.
But he's playing an angle right here.
Yep, already staggered.
Big
1v1 at a Legend. Does he opt to flank it? He does not. He gets shut down by Nage. 3v2, OpTic double advantage. Eco at center map getting tagged up, making him the last alive now on the team. It's looking grim now. 50 seconds accounting for OpTic. Yep.
Just look at this difference in setups.
They win off the map control, force them into another set of C spawns, and SSG's running out of opportunities to run uphill.
Space Station even push outside of Tram.
In this reset,
I'm hoping for a 5-game series too in direct.
He is in championship form.
That's gonna hurt.
Happens. Renegade wins championships right now.
Renegade 13-3? Are you kidding? Since the game reset, he's a new man. 13-3 at a Renegade with a stalker control and finds this sticky from the planter up above. Are you kidding me?
Behind those flowers with that nade on that wedge.
Yeah, 4v3 OpTic advantage. Legend now 1 shot, looking for something. Touches the ball. Ooh. Keeps it in play, but dies in the process. Legend with a trade. Good work out of SSG. They fend them off. Continuing the dominance. We'll see if he keeps it, though.
Oh, look at here. We have Space Station taking up more ground.
They got to keep the pressure for the rest of the round here. SSG do fight back, and Camo now up. SSG have struggled to control Camo this entire game. Can they get their hands on it this time? Formal drop it in last second, saving Bound for what could have been Grim. Eco getting out with it, though. Lucid doing enough to draw attention to give Eco that opportunity. Even though he dies, he might have a chance. He's been revealed. This is bad, actually. Okay, only 2 left for OpTic.
This is such an important camo in this series.
Good afternoon, evening, Scotty. How's it going, brother? Gonna be a great day, Halo. It was a war. Yeah, hell yeah.
Weaker, but you never want to trade when you have a power-up like Camouflage. Couldn't quite wait long enough.
Sends it far out for the play ball. Finds another. 16-4 is a 4.0 KDA, bro. Almost getting 17. OpTic with the cleanups. He can't be this good. With a stat line like this, if he keeps this up, he has to be MVP. Like, it would be rude to not give him MVP. I mean, 16-4, bro. 5 now, but
can really be allocated to either team, and that ball
with that 3.0 KDA and the assault bomb as well, like, this tournament is his.
You can't really.
They got to keep going.
Time there. It's just gonna be a fight to see who.
Best janitor in the league. Yeah, he is the cleanup master. But the individual fights that he's taken, I mean, you got to respect that too. Snakebite does win it. Legend coming out with a pick of his own. Minute 39 on the clock here. 77 for OpTic.
It's gonna be a long series and a lot of fights between those two.
Definitely could be. Beautiful. Isolates the player weaker in the back. Finds the second. No missed shots at a Legend. Man playing aimbots. He fumbled the ball and he transitioned it into Laundry perfectly, right? You could tell he didn't mean to do that.
With Snakebite on respawn have got to push because this round will end, this game will end in OpTic's favor.
Yeah, looks like Legends still just grabbing that time.
This is it. This is it. Snakebite last up. There's nothing he can do. And OpTic, a definitive win in the 2 back-to-back rounds since the reset.
Go to OpTic in dominant form.
Yeah, I mean, we want damn good Halo, and OpTic are playing great, but that it's hard to call that damn good Halo if SSG don't contest them, man. They got dropped. They got dropped hard in that last round.
The whole way. His 1v1 pivotal fights and the fact that he is
SSG's got to put up a better fight. They got to put up a better fight. Reminiscent of the SR series we saw yesterday.
So much opportunity for the rest of the boys.
Absolutely. It just felt like
Speakeasy. How we doing, brother?
That there would be a chaotic situation. Those members of OpTic would get that double kill, grab the ball, and they almost kind of let Space Station do the overextension. Space Station be the engager.
Low-key rooting for SSG.
Like a lot of times that
I mean, I low-key want to see him regain as well, man.
Too much, and they would
I don't want to see any team go out like that in the top 4.
Was a big part of that second half of the game. It's so difficult when a team like OpTic Gaming gets you 4 down and also has 4 members on the map. How progressed Legend was on that B rail, specifically that one play, that is such a difficult setup to try and break on the side of SSG. You saw them try several different ways.
Bound and Legend will butter you up nicely.
Whether it was a driveway, so many different
and then Renegade's there to
that OpTic have to be able to flex towards, and
he's just hungry. He's looking for dinner.
That first pick, these guys smell blood in the water better than anybody. They make sure
but
one turns into
even
two,
if he's not cleaning up kills, the
quickly.
stuff that he's doing on his POV, this just I don't know, man.
Single time at the end, but
he's looking incredible.
Partially in this lane department, felt like those opening kills is what created those opportunities. But this next game, it's all Slayer. We can't talk about any objective besides getting those kills. And it's going to be Slayer on live fire between these two squads.
Slayer coming up next is an opportunity for SSG to mount the regain.
I mean, this is going to be... It could go 2 ways.
It'll be a war, I'm hoping.
You have the S7, and I think it really does rely on whose hands does that fall into.
Live Fire Slayer is a very comfy map for OpTic. That's my worry, right? Is like if you're an SSG fan, like Renegade is going to be on the snipe immediately. If he gets out with it safely, yeah, that could be like a 10-kill advantage to OpTic off the open.
Rather than a sniper. So often do we see the S7 being the tone setter, I feel like, for the pace of this game. And if I'm on SSG, Dave, I want this.
How many
game
crashes?
to be a
One
methodical
crash the
game.
entire
I
day
want
that
this
I'm
to
aware
be
of. Meltrix. TSM had a player crash out early in the day.
To try and third party
So,
the action that's already going on.
I'm hoping that's the one and only one we got today.
Is the big question.
That's a great question because I do feel like we didn't really get to see that.
No, I know it's crazy.
Yes,
Clinical.
a little bit quicker.
Is that cynical?
A little bit shorter.
Like literally 2.0 KD. At least more than 2.0. Like in pro lobbies at this caliber of Halo, it's kind of like unheard of to see it happen so frequently.
Yeah, go in rat tunnels, but they have so many times and they can push them through key door, through dummy door, through pillar door. There's just too many avenues that they can come down and finish you. So at some point it's going to be, can you
Hey, God, thank you, man.
the positions that you're at?
Loyal to the true Halo community. I mean,
OpTic is putting out more shots.
I'm happy to have you, and I respect the Scump Watch Party too. So you got to do what you enjoy.
Off momentum, OpTic Gaming have grabbed momentum now.
Game 2 prediction up. Thank you, Lady Mando.
After a dominant 2 and 3
Can SSG give us something, man?
Game 1 goes.
Can they give us something?
And they've got to be feeling a little bit more confident, a little bit more awake, and ready to go on this run. They still have 2 games to win to put down SSG here in the elimination bracket. And let's start this one off with Bound and see if he's going to set the tone.
Surprised we're not starting with Renegade, to be honest.
What can Space Station do against the pace?
Jag, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. What was that? No, we got tech issues again, bro. See how close he is, bro. How measure the distance.
This will be just a fresh reset.
That's not even a foot.
That's like strat would be back turned towards where the enemy spawned.
If I talk about inches on the broadcast, you guys start wilding out, bro. But that's like that's ridiculous. He's so close. I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
Fans, I know they're nipping at this to get this one underway.
We're milking.
They want to see
apparently
how Bound plays live fire. And
I'm setting myself up, bro. I'm not setting myself up with you guys. But that was ridiculously close to the monitor.
Historic plays that get made by those individuals on these maps, Dave. I'm sure you had like Derelict or
like some old map. I don't know, library. What do you guys got? What did you play back then?
What you guys play back then? But in all reality, I think live fire, your ability to rotate some of the G slides that you can hit to be so fast and impactful in a completely different part of the map than where you just were 2 seconds ago. Watching Bound move around this map, I think it's just a one-to-one, like a one-to-one fit as far as like perfect map for this guy's play style to be the greatest impact, play at the highest level of Halo that we have. So I love the idea of being able to kick back off with him when we get an opportunity to start this game back up.
Yeah. On the flip side, though, I remember seeing something like Lucid, Season 1 specifically, on Livefire. It just felt like when he was previously on OpTic, they had set the bar as to how this map should be played. They were the ones that were fully exploring the sandbox. They were the one using utility and equipment like no other. Now, can we see, does the old strategies and the old innovators, can they hang out with the new guys? Yeah. Someone like Bound, who's flying a little bit quicker. Someone like Legend, who's hit ridiculous no-scopes on this map.
Kyle Elam on your screens, ladies and gentlemen. National champion himself, U.S. champion. Is that what the title was?
Yeah, the free-for-all was, I believe, U.S. or national champion. I forget what it was called.
Well, he won a national championship on straight ripping, a U.S. champion. This guy's a winner. Won a bunch of.
You're not locked in.
Of all the banners,
how do we fix that? How do we get you locked in? Why y'all hating on Infinite? Because of the resets. They're probably hating on Infinite because of the resets.
Last year is nothing to be forgotten.
Getting resets on Champ Sunday, which is supposed to be the smoothest day of the tournament, it's really unfortunate.
Besides one another banner, they're always going to.
You cannot check me though. You can't. You cannot. If the Halo's in front of me, I'm watching it. I'm giving it full passion. I don't care.
No harm, no foul. No momentum gain.
And Dawn Wolf Snow, let's get it. Promised $5 if there was another reset, did you? I didn't even see it, but damn, let's take it. Love it. Thank you for the $5 super chat. We're back in this, and thankfully, I guess nobody shot anybody. So we're starting at 0-0, full re. And it was word. Oh yeah, love to see it. No, but this time Renegade has an easy snipe. Body shot beat down. Effortless out of this man. Does he find two? Almost, but Snakebite will find it. Wait. He got it. I think he got it.
Very well could have flown off the map.
I think it stayed on the map. Snakebite should have that snipe, but at the same time,
Formal shut down here. Stellar joined in the fray. Camo burned, right?
Want to go into an OpTic Gaming listening here.
Chad says OpTic takes game 2. Let's hear what they have to say about it. Thank you, Mando.
Bottom middle and on W. Yeah, bottom middle and W.
Oh my god. What's up? Up on C, careful. Green game. One
Running away top mid. He's like top cuts.
Tower.
Yo, one cut.
I'm gonna go.
Upper weak.
Okay,
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Renegade just went crazy.
I heard.
Bottom and 20.
More weak.
Yeah, don't take us. Watch you play red side. Okay, I'm gonna go back to mid. Don't worry.
I'm back.
If I one shot and bigger, big.
Walking top mid, top mid one.
He might play for.
He's like in the vent
here.
Go right, maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these every.
Oh, Stellar. Stellar came from the vent.
I'm behind big.
Yo, please one.
Probably OS or tower.
C, boys.
Nice guys, camo guys.
Did he go bottom? Yo, bottom middle, watch out.
Great team play there, right? Isolating Snakebite and then getting it long enough.
Going Keto, one shot, man. Yeah, he's on the jump. He jumped over it. Shoot.
For me.
Here's one.
And one step door also.
Sniper's next, guys. Sniper and 20.
Yeah, here it is.
I hear you, Jason.
Comes out.
Just play time here on this camo. Yeah, they have camo, man.
I'm trying to go.
Next week, you go. One fight back to two.
Take her down. Three play. They all aped it. Three.
Push again?
In A, yeah. One's in A cellar.
Right here, right.
Top A, 2A still.
Beautiful nades. Renegade always gets it, bro, somehow. Full snipe. He might die here. He's in big trouble. Oh, hits the body, not enough to kill. Formal to clean up. Can OpTic control snipe off that, though. 1v1, bottom mid, Snakebite, Formal. Formal with snipe. Cute. Oh, repulses out. No, just barely, bro.
It seemed like Space Station had the exact same idea.
Huge out of Formal. 7 shots in the sniper.
Like the Avengers when they hit that A plant right there, melted Renegade in that
OpTic working pretty well off each other. You can tell, you can hear Formal directing the troops, especially Bound, telling Bound to follow him up on things, right here.
Second sniper of this game. He's back.
Bound come with me, right? He's like trying to make sure he's like. They're working together to collapse on the right target, shooting the same thing. Getting out with that sniper is a big opportunity. Unless he just gets decked by Eco, bro.
Just sitting him down right there is massive. Eco gets damaged onto a second, able to get
continuing to nade themselves, yeah.
Formal gonna regret chowing that for now, but
so much carnage.
Like OpTic Gaming have done a good job to minimize
and the sniper always finds its way back to Renegade's hands. Always finds its way back.
Yeah, and I'm actually still
6
surprised
shots.
that OpTic were able to get away with the sniper, especially given that play that Space Station made towards bags.
Oh,
Usually if
he
you're
turned
making
away.
that play right before a sniper comes up, 5 to 10 seconds before, and you get that first pick, you're able to go back, grab that sniper, and go whichever
Barely
direction
repulsing
you like,
out was
but
good
I
enough,
don't
right?
know
Yeah.
exactly what happened after that bags play.
Just living with the sniper was huge.
Renegade, 5 bullets in the chamber. A repulse in his back pocket. He's going to be.
We got our top 4 Sunday.
To try
Yeah,
and deal
not
with
how we
here is
expected it, but we
it's gonna
got
be
it.
Very difficult to push him. Where is SSG allocating the resources to? They are dropping on the map a little bit as Renegade hadn't spotted any combat here. He is going to poke out big door. Tommy Wilson, you jiggle.
Expose anything, and this guy's going to hit it.
Renegade says as he rips off Lucid's face there. He's going to just continue to anchor this tower position. Space Station don't.
This
seem
is
to
their
have any
cannon,
position
right?
yet.
Like, this is
Camo is coming
OpTic's
up,
cannon
and they will
right
be
here.
forced to make a
Right
play.
into Eco.
Just like that, Renegade always finding the sneaky angles, knowing where people aren't going to challenge him, where people might be peeking out.
They got a literal cannon on their team.
Now SSG has to decide, do they go straight for this camo, or do they have to get an angle on Renegade first and wisely
3 dead.
get some shots on
Camo
Renegade
up.
first?
Eco, the only one alive, is going to drop as well. No trades. And with a full 4 squad wipe and a camo pickup, Eco, nice trade. Nice work out of Eco. But OpTic find themselves with a heavy
Racking
advantage.
up so many kills on the board.
Yeah.
Legend 14,
Renegade
3 and 9
didn't
right
get the
now,
camo.
but
It's
Balance
bound
found
with
the
it. Renegade still has snipe somewhere.
After that round of slays from OpTic, and they're able to push it to a 4-kill lead for themselves now with all of the power in their hands. Multiple members of SSG stuck back green and trying to spot.
Good work.
Down out, but he's playing for the
Dead.
one-shot, plays the situation perfectly.
38 to 32, up by 6. OpTic putting on a clinic on
This has
Livefire.
been falling apart at the end here for Space Station.
Livefire
They
is
were
OpTic's
neck and neck
strongest
the entire
map.
Time, but after that sniper started to get settled down, you realize Space
Or
Station
one of them at
started
least,
giving
right?
all the higher locations
Outside of
on
the
map. They're kind of
CTF.
fighting all these individual battles. And look at that.
Full 4 dead, making
down
42 to
again for
32.
Space Station Gaming.
And it's looking frightening now.
Perfect on this
They got him on
screen.
splits, 2 in back B, 1 in big door, then 1 splitting out like good dummies. Yep, he's out there. Are they aware of it? This is ridiculous now, bro. I hate to say it for SSG fans, but there's no hope in this one. There's no hope in this one.
This one is tough. I don't really know how
Rinse.
SSG gets out of this.
4
They
more.
somehow need to
Almost hits the
first
sticky.
stop the
4 more with a
bleeding,
snipe on the
get a
feet as well,
clean
making 47.
spot.
OpTic are mad.
But secondly,
They are
let's get the
angry.
sniper, rotate the
That's how they're
spot,
starting
get
their
it
Sunday.
Absolutely looking like
Starting their
it's gonna be a
Sunday on a
slow start
revenge
here for
tour,
OpTic
bro.
in the series.
Holy.
3 kills to go, formal snipe in hand. Gets a
You can
nice
say what you
one-shot
want
on the
about how
second,
things
trying to
went
take
down
over
with
the
Roster
nice
Mania, but
headshot
God.
on the Eco peeking a plat.
In the end of the day, you get winners and
Formal
losers.
shots, the rest of the team does their job, and OpTic
Holy
gave
crap.
the series lead 2-0.
Every single time OpTic got those slays.
You might not
they
like how it
pushed that
happened, but
advantage.
Formal
They rolled it into the next
coming out
ball
with
track.
the decision
And they'd
that
always
gets
be
him to
one
win,
step
I
ahead
guess.
as well, it's not like they would just be focused only on those green spawns. I saw at the very end there, Snakebite got a garage spawn, trying to help his teammates over from that big door and shoot towards Nest. But just as that time
OpTic
was going
bought
on,
their winners.
Legend rolls through the garage.
I don't know.
Hits him from
I don't
the
know about
side
that.
and continues those kills. So you gotta wonder.
But they're on the
at some point
team
throughout
now.
those chaotic times, feels like Space Station needs to pick a target and fight, or need to defend for the
It's
own
2-0
lives. They
now.
don't need to all die
Tournament life on the
together
line for
every
SSG
single match.
after a slaughter of a Slayer.
It was honestly a
It got
weird
out of hand, and it got out of
situation
hand
when the game
quickly.
was neck and neck. Renegade gets sniped at tower.
That collapse on the B
He's not
spawn was
doing
just
too much. I mean, he's got a lot of
way
presence
too
and a lot of
clean.
space, but it's his teammates picking up unanswered kills ahead of him, and he's not even like a part of this combat loop for such a
It's
long
currently
time.
2-0
as several
in the series.
kills are going in their favor. From SSG's side, I said maybe they can slow the game down, but it seems like in this, at the times the game slowed down, it benefited
Well, I know.
OpTic Gaming more.
We heard it on
Well,
the
I think
OpTic
one
podcast as
challenge
well. We
that you
didn't
have
do
is
that
when
peak. Oh
your
my
team
God.
slows it down. You have to learn when can you pick it back up. As you start
SSG
there,
did the
it's a
same
29
type of thing
31
in
game,
2024 to
kill
get
lead,
both
but all
Legend
the
and
rest of
keep
these kills, as
Stellar,
you talk
right?
about, Wes,
OpTic
came out
wanted
from
Stellar.
pretty much
Stellar apparently
everything
was
except
down,
for
and then
snipe.
Bound did
It felt like
some
all these members
finessing.
from
Bound
Space
said he
Station
did some
saying, all
finessing.
right, well, I don't want to be the first to poke out. I
Something
saw
like that,
Lucid's
right?
head ripped off over at Big Door.
They
and
managed
never
to
found a time
stall
that they could really
the
push out
Stellar
except for when they were
exchange,
running off a
secure
spawn.
Legend,
being said, there was
and then
a
cancel
lot
the Stellar
of power up
exchange and
and
get the
power
whole
up control
team for
done by
2024, and they
OpTic.
won
Never
4 to
did
5
we really
events.
get an opportunity to see
Thank you,
SSG
Rogue.
with the snipe
Appreciate
in
it, brother.
hand for very long. It was
Grenade
always
suicide all
a
the time. J-Rex,
comfortable
why?
anchored
Okay.
opportunity that OpTic could always rely on as far as, hey,
It's
if Matt
warfare,
Tower
bro.
dummies,
Sometimes the nade's going to hit you.
is all
Sometimes they're
clear.
going to hit the
Like,
team. Sometimes they're going to hit where they're
Renegade
supposed
saw
to.
nobody for a very
It's just,
long time.
just nade warfare,
Then
bro.
you see Formal with the snipe.
Okay.
He's hitting, yeah, the shots he should hit, but nothing flashy, nothing special.
Is he mad?
Not a
Just
highlight reel
disappointed?
by any means. OpTic just playing high.
What was
level
Eco's final
Halo.
stat line in there?
even without like having to do anything too incredible to create such a.
You guys are really not
difference in
giving him
the
any
scoreline.
Yeah, just suppressing
favors,
everyone and getting the body shots when you need to. But yeah, they just played it right. And you're correct also there, Wes. Space Station, I don't recall.
Like button gang, where are you at on YouTube?
5 or 10
Thank you, hi.
seconds or ever really got set up with it. Even the initial sniper we saw, Renegade,
Jack Trigger,
weren't
how we
sure if
doing,
that
man?
one flew off the map.
Happy
Pretty sure that
Easter,
flew off the
happy
map.
Sunday.
I thought Snakebite would be able to get
James
it.
Sunday,
and
baby.
We never saw anybody else touch another sniper until.
I
the
would
next
like
one
to
came
see a
out, so for
regain out
sure,
of SSG, but after
a
that,
massive
what we
change
just
in events
witnessed,
when that
it
sniper
feels
does
like the
fall,
series is
but
already
that's a great
over.
Call by you, obviously. King of the Hill is going to be the name of the game for Game 3. It's Recharge King of the Hill. And what gives you hope as an SSG fan looking at this from what we've seen so far, if anything?
I mean, it's tough because it feels like it's gotten kind of worse and worse. You saw what I thought was the best of SSG
Feels like it.
in round 1 on Streets Oddball. Ever since then, it's kind of just gone
Used to be a fairly
downhill
strapping
little bit by
guy.
little bit. You saw OpTic kind of
Yeah, I mean, he was
sweep
good looking.
that Game 1 on Oddball Streets.
Not that he isn't anymore,
It wasn't
but
really that close in the round 3. As that Slayer progressed, it was even to
what
the
does the
middle point,
coach
but
even
some
do
point,
when the
OpTic
game is
has
playing?
every single
It
sniper,
varies
they're
from
gonna
team
take
to
off at
team.
some point.
Some coaches
Sure, you might be able to hold them
just
for a little bit,
time
you might be able to
weapons and
challenge, you might be able to
power-ups.
take off
Some
snipers
coaches
right
are
away.
involved in the
Yeah, they
comms,
trade
like
out Renegade
Lunchbox tends to
once,
be.
they trade out Formal once,
Some
they
coaches
trade
are
out
keeping
Lego.
track of like spawns
But
and
at
team
some point,
collapses
they're
and
gonna
letting
hit
them
their
know if
shots,
somebody's
and they're
split
gonna
out,
pull
stuff like that,
away.
you know?
And that's exactly what
Some
happened.
coaches
So
can also help with the vibes of the
I
team.
don't know what the exact
Yeah, they can
change
help with
is
strategy calls. It really varies depending on the team.
Somebody's
When you
gotta
got somebody
start
like
winning
Lunchbox
their
as a coach, you got a lot of
Somebody's gotta
faith
stop
and
worrying
respect
about
for
fighting
his
together.
his
There's so many
input.
times where I see them
Lunchbox knows how to navigate the team comms in a way that doesn't overflood them while providing valuable information beyond just the times for the weapons and the power-ups, right?
You need people's
Coaches have a greater involvement in Halo
I'm gonna go here,
esports
and
than
if
just
I
about
run
any
to a flanker,
FPS
I'm the
esport.
one
I'm not
that
sure if
won
any
and
other
then
FPS
rejoin this
esport
fight.
Right.
has
The words
coach
of
involvement like
Frosty
Halo does.
yesterday as Shopify was in and listening against OpTic. Guys, start taking more pivots.
Best Man is definitely
Those
an extra guy for
individual
comms too. Yeah,
fights
listening to
what should I say,
Shopify,
those
he brings a lot of
standoff
valuable
fights
insight
people are
for
battling from a
Shopify
distance.
too.
They're choosing that battle because it's a safe spot.
He
that
can
they
see all the
back away
POVs,
from.
and he's also just not locked into the game, so he can look at the macro kind of components of when they have advantages and disadvantages to help instruct on how they should play. Or sometimes a coach can call how many seconds you have left in the camo, right? The camo is like a 45-second. Is it 45? I think it's 40 or 30 seconds, right? So if a coach is keeping time at the moment it's activated, the camo's up in 10 seconds or something. Like he could warn a player who's not thinking about their personal camo that it's about to end.
Righting the wrongs and figuring out the path to winning this championship. And I can't wait to get it started. The players, obviously, after game 2, they take their breaks. What's going through the minds of
We're
OpTic
taking
Gaming?
breaks
I
after
feel
that?
like we touched on it a little bit, but it really does feel like the squad.
I mean, I guess
relies
if you're
on
SSG,
momentum,
but
energy, like confidence, and to be going through game 1 like it happened.
in the comms to get them hyped, they get
figured it
themselves
out,
pretty
got the ball
hyped
rolling. Game
effectively
2,
too. Yeah, it's just a really
got
well,
the ball rolling.
like a great
Game
chemistry,
3,
the whole roster
this
from
one could
coach
get
to
ugly
players.
If OpTic are feeling themselves like I've.
It's interesting listening to Frosty in comms
ever
during the
since
OpTic
OpTic
versus
started
SR
elimination
series just
bracket
yesterday,
after
right?
That loss to Shopify.
He definitely has the
they had
IGL
same
chops too.
mentalities. One game at a time, one series at a time. They didn't want to start here, but they're here and they said, hey, let's do this. If you put us in the elimination bracket this early, we are making this run. And they're just going to take it game by game, step by step, battle by battle. And right here, it's just another one on another team in their way.
So before the series warm-up advantage for OpTic is going unnoticed, Sakurai, you're trolling or not?
Between the roster.
You guys understand that there are warm-up stations outside of the main stream where players warm up, right? Come on, let's just be realistic for a second. Like there's areas behind the scenes. This is a thing in every tournament where the pros play like constantly. They're warming up like behind the stage. This is like this is the thing. OpTic was on the stage. Technically, OpTic got like that's like not even a war. I don't even know what that was. That was like a show match thing.
Would be unheard of, but let's not even start thinking.
I'm actually down to manifest that. I mean, like, I want to see a game 5. I don't know if it
If
requires
pros
a
couldn't
full
play
sweep,
somewhere
but
outside of
this
the
series,
like the top teams, if they didn't get opportunities to like warm up or something, like that's a big
obviously,
miss, you know.
they're in a difficult position here.
There's a
This
warm up
event,
area
King of
in
the Hill
the
here on
where the
Recharge
Bravo
is gonna be their
casters and
chance,
stuff. But that's how
their
it was
only
at all the
chance
events that I
to
worked
keep their
at. There was
tournament
like an area behind the stage
alive.
where
As
pros
we
would
kick
like
this
just
game
be
3
constantly
off,
playing and warming
I
up.
want
and
to start
stuff.
with an SSG player. Is there anybody specifically that you want to?
They listen to the audio with their earbuds, and then the headset goes over the earbuds for noise canceling, I believe, so that the audience doesn't
for his team.
drown out too much of the audio.
He's been such a veteran He started off so strong. He's been a critical role. He's one of the greatest Halo players.
You would
of
hear
all
every
time.
pro rightfully complaining
And
about the
I
lack
have
of
not been
warm-up
seeing him get
stations
the
for
results
sure.
that we
Yeah,
need here
the top
when
players
his
for
team
sure.
needs him the
If
most.
you're in the
So
open
let's kick off
bracket,
with
you don't
Snake
really
Bite
get
here
that same
as we go
benefit.
into this
There's
Game 3 King of the Hill on
a
Recharge.
section of the venue
Sunday Snake Bite
where you
is
can free play. There's a free play
very
section
scary
usually.
individual to walk onto the server with.
But they don't have that
OpTic
same
have done their job
exclusivity,
so
you know.
far to handle
Either way,
what
game
he's
3,
brought to them,
guys.
but kicking this off.
Warmed up
with
or
him
not,
here,
you gotta
choosing
lock
to push
in.
towards the knee. We're trying to get
Especially
on
if you're
that. There's the
SSG, bro. It's do or die.
middle, and that ape is
You lose
not
this, you are
expected
down
by
for the
anybody
count.
on
You're out. You're
SSG.
packing your bags. You're going
Taken down
home.
by Renegade. 3 go down for
Renegade
three.
getting the
Make it
sandbox and a
4.
quick forward that
the
off
pace
the
of
rip
OpTic
here.
continues into early
And it's the
game 3.
worst case
All
scenario
just
for
like
SSG
that,
off the open strat. I'm
Renegade
not gonna lie.
Finds the opening. Sees anytime there's some
Formal coming out with
timidness
camo
or
shock.
angle,
Renegade with the
watch
grapple,
that space
zipping
station
around.
and just charges on through and creates that first.
Honestly
team.
surprised
Formal with the first
off
camo of the
Renegade's
game.
play.
They choose to give him shock as
Yeah, they
well.
choose to give him
Renegade
shock,
has
but
option. They're gonna choose to give
Renegade's
him
so
the
nasty,
board.
I almost
Right
want
now,
him to
Prince
have
across
it.
the board. Probably a good thing for SSG with power on the map being owned by OpTic, but now Pipes is being given up as well.
But one thing to take into account here, if you're an SSG fan, is even though
That's the spawn
OpTic
snipe
got
you're
those
looking
initial
for.
kills, they got the shock rifle, they got the camo. They don't have that much time here on this hill.
Oh
You
my
expect
God,
so
bro.
much more to come out of that when you have a
The
9-5
reticle
kill
placement
lead and
at
all
head
these
level
power
in that
weapons.
angle on
But I can see
the
OpTic trying to
staircase,
set the
right?
standard now, saying,
It's hard
"We
to
are
know
gonna get
exactly
more
where the
control.
head is going
We're
to end
gonna
up
outslay you
with that
so
angled
hard.
staircase
We'll grab this when it's
leading
easy."
to the peak, right?
Like
But Formal still knows how to find it.
Snake Bite spawning back blue, rips lucid.
In a situation like that, like head level is easy to adjust on a flat floor, right? But in that specific circumstance, that's icy.
Now the power is kind of out
Audio's
of
out of
OpTic's
sync?
control, but they have earned over half the first hill with it.
Yeah,
No, it seems okay.
started off as concern about their objective efficiency has been answered over those
fine.
next 30 seconds. Formal and Renegade grabbing so much time in this, and look at this, almost uncontested. Nobody from Space Station able to find these kills or find.
That's
the
going to be a
damage.
comfy hill for OpTic.
That's going to be first hill. Going in favor
Try to
of
jump in
OpTic.
last second, will not get it.
What's a strong start.
And that might be,
Snowball continues.
okay, well,
3 go
everybody's
down.
dead.
Eco
OpTic get the spawns,
with 3
though.
kills, Snake Bite
As they
guys
pushed out to
to
that
start
section of the
off
map to
game
fight for
with
the
an
hill.
0-1-5
They got
right
spawns
now.
on the
Can't
pipes.
find
And A, now they're
rhythm.
getting
He has
poor
been spotted, killed a few times by
spawn
Formal with the
positioning.
shock
Can they win the
rifle,
camo?
and that plays into it, but got to get his feet on the ground here, or his tournament will be over.
I missed that too, James.
There's a couple great grenade kills coming out of Snake Bite and Lucid. That's going to be 2 kills on the board. Lucid also has camo, and they're closing in
Nice
here towards
execution.
Hydro.
Lucid finds the first
Trying to get
kill
a
on the Hydra.
dodge here.
Another player is back here for OpTic Gaming. Another player is spotted. The Batwedge taking no shield.
SSG flipped the
Last
map.
player
1v1
alive
Lucid
will be
Legend.
blue
Should have this.
for OpTic Gaming.
Legend
Trade for
trades
Lucid.
it.
It's gonna
That's a
reward
big trade.
Some good time here for SSG, but let's see how strong this setup, because we saw a perfect setup in Hill 1 from OpTic Gaming.
And we're seeing some rare desperation there from OpTic. You saw Renegade kind of caught in no man's land.
Hey,
over
Spawn's
that
not
battery,
where you want to
trying
be for this
outfinish on
hill.
that kill.
OpTic would like to
Giving up
spread
his
out through the
staggered
map to
depth.
gold. If they can
This
pinch
is
from
now
gold and then come through
60% of
tower
the hill time
while
here
that
for
long hole
Space
push
Station.
comes into play,
They're close to
they got a better
tying the game up.
chance. And Bound trying to make it happen. He gets deleted by nades, though. Renegade up from C plat. Good execution at SSG. They drop him like flies, make it 3 dead for OpTic. And that should be their hill. We're going 1-1 here. Formal from the back of the silo, looking for a pick. He actually finds it on Eco. He slowed it down. He's traded out.
The kill gets traded out.
Bound coming in here, too.
Hill time as well.
It's all for naught. OpTic have A side of the map and advantageous spawns for next. Formal spawning in A now too. So they might be able to win the team fight. They somehow get a wrap. Renegade spawn pipes or gold because of the push that came in to A, right? Which gave him automatic map control to kill Snakebite.
An easy win condition, but
And a
the
numbers
rotation
advantage.
towards the turbine was a failure for SSG.
It's a good hill for
OpTic
SSG,
Gaming
but
get
OpTic,
the early hill time as you
can they
see
break
Formal
the setup on
plants
OpTic here
his
too?
seed into this hill and is not really under a ton of pressure. A lot of SSG stuck in pipes, and this is a very difficult push for SSG, but with Legend going down, that's where the push will come.
Historically,
Plenty of
we've
ammo.
seen this hill be a very vulnerable location where teams are already vying for elevator before
That's it. This
they
Renegade last
decide
alive
to
in A
jump
though.
the
He's
hill.
lingering. They don't know he's there.
Scooping up a
And no, the
significant
Renegade's last
amount of
alive.
time
They got to find
below
him.
this hill.
Legend
So
gets to
let's
pick
see
on
how
Stellar.
Space
Renegade's
Station
still in
decide
A.
to react.
Doesn't win the fight with Snakebite. Formal on top of camo here. Not going to find the face, Lucid. Formal with the camo just bounced out to bottom mid. Can he use it to break the setup?
Shock rifle right now, some solid damage, but in the
GameSir controllers is what they're using, J-Rex. Either GameSir or the White Razor, but Formal is likely using. Formal has the GameSir.
Formal slowing this down. The hill is neutralized right now, and this
You can
is
see
a
it in his
massive
hand.
fight to try and get P3.
And they know where all these players are. But just because you know they're all in there doesn't mean It's going to be
Gamester is a very simple controller. A lot of these pros at the high level claw and just use a couple paddles.
Looks like they do get picked off one by one. Snakebite, the only one left out of elevator. Makes his
it's
way
very
towards
responsive.
pit. Eventually taken out by Renegade.
And look, they were able to fight that combat loop as SSG was stuck in the back of the elevator in the hill. This hill already going towards
PlayStation controllers, I don't think, are allowed.
SSG
That's a comfy hill for OpTic.
and play towards
And they got 2 players lingering in gold, ready to push out long haul in a second here too,
down
right?
once again in this game.
Oh, they're timing them out.
Tournament life on the
No way,
line.
they're playing. They're playing with time here. They're playing with
They
time.
want to be able to rotate here.
I think they just
They're trying to
don't
force
either have the
SSG to make a
setup that they
move.
want for C-Plat, or they have
Yeah,
the chance to
they don't want to
drain
give
this
him any
clock
comfortable
a ton.
positioning for the next
They can
hill.
say,
I like the
hey,
strategic play out
we're
of
in a
OpTic.
position where this next C-Plat
Legend
is
might have
open,
called this.
and they could force Space Station to move.
If they can
out
start
of
to win the
control
fight,
and
then they'll
over
get the
long
cap
haul
and they'll transition
walk up
over.
this hill. Interesting strategic play here by OpTic Gaming.
They got one. They're going for the cap. Now they get a 4v3. Once they got intel on Lucy's position in A, he makes the assumption they're going to win the fight, but they actually don't win it. Yeah, they burned a little bit of time. Legends got a flank, but SSG do a good job to lock things down unless Legends got something to say about it. That's one. Legend, after their scrims, like when they lose on this map, he was calling shit out like this. Like all the missed time burn opportunities that they had in the game. Like Legend gives them an earful after every game they lose in the scrim, right?
Realize that there's still 2 minutes on the clock.
That felt like a Legend moment right there.
So they're going to be grabbing some C-Plat time. At least
Bounce dead. Why would he open fire? His position's been revealed, but he decides to go for the fight, I guess. Legend's still lingering back silo. That's a huge key to success for this hill. Yeah, they gotta clear out back. No, they don't clear it. Here he comes. That's not good out of SSG. You gotta clear back silo if you're in this hill. Yep. Renegade coming mid-map here too. Snakebite last alive on his team as he does try to deny it. Formal above. Renegade gonna drop on him. SSG running out of opportunities here with a minute 38. Formal decides to collect some hill time too. If they come out with this hill, it's just about unwinnable.
Yeah, what feels like it could have been a free
Gamesters are
staggered
cheap, bro.
hill
Yeah.
on the Legend. Instead,
It's only got 2 paddles.
into their whole
1,000
setup
MS
being
polling
ripped
rate, so
apart.
instant response,
Space
and Hall
Station
sticks,
just,
Hall effect
like you
sticks.
said, not tracking the exact
It's good
names
bang
and
for your
exact
buck,
spawns.
but I don't like
When
the
some
2
things are
paddles.
too good to be
It
true,
needs to have
you
more.
have to check your back in Halo.
Game's not over yet, however. There is a player in blue that's hiding in the
The
shroud.
raise is
actually able to take
$100
down
with
Snake
way
by
more
Blue to find the
features
kill.
if
I
you like
believe
that.
was Legend, but it bought time for the rest of OpTic Gaming to get here. Now a minute on the clock. Things starting to get interesting time-wise as win conditions start to favor OpTic further and further. 3 do go down for OpTic. Legend.
It's got to be perfect out of SSG here.
Should have good information that they will be stuck in pipes because you have elevator control as well. Halfway progress on this hill, you need kills.
He heard him with that nade, but there's no hit marker
off
for
the
it.
start of this hill, it made sense that OpTic
Down comes out with a trade.
willing to just slay it out.
SSG might have this, especially if Lucid doesn't miss. That was the final shot in the shock. And that secures it, I think. Last second pinch coming in, Lucid, Stellar doubling up. They're getting tagged from multiple angles. Can they save it? They should be able to jump in. They're one shot. They can't afford to desperate. OpTic, they might save this. Formal with the chow. Formal with a minute left. Feet in the hill. Legend from up above. He drops some 3 dead for SSG. That should be hill control. A sliver away from a capture for SSG. They got to break it, and they will save it. If they don't get this hill, it is GG's. It's going to be near impossible to do this.
They're gonna grab this hill time.
There's no way they do this last second, bro.
Space Station to panic and
They got Camo on the hill here, too. Camo sitting and C. Triple freaking stack. They got it! SSG! Not quite. No, a sliver away. Full Renegade. Renegade with the Camo on the hill. At 58 seconds, he's going to shut down their hopes and dreams with a double at a 5. This guy's still cooking. Snakebite back silo is the last guy alive on SSG, and their ability to win this has just been sucked out of the freaking venue. I think it might be over. 45 seconds for 2 hills, and they're both in the center of the map. That's a blowout.
This one looks to be tough here, Wes.
They were like triple stacked in the hill, and one of them was Camo, bro. Oh my god. And they're getting rinsed with 30 seconds left. You got to know it's over now. OpTic knows it's over. They're on a victory lap at this point. A spawn's guaranteed. Renegade, he's cooking them. This is just rude. This is mean.
The one who's grappling around here on recharge.
This guy's got no remorse whatsoever. No remorse. 15 seconds.
15 seconds. OpTic have no intention of getting in the hill. Space Station desperate for any sign of life. With desperation.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's a rough game at a Stellar.
Renegade will get you
8 seconds left. They're fighting in bottom mid, doing anything they can, but that's how they're going to go out.
Consistently for this OpTic Gaming team throughout this
Are we
game.
shocked?
5,
I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1. And the decision by the OpTic Gaming
All right,
members
Hardy.
to put the God Squad together pays off here. First time
Good for
this
OpTic,
year.
but not damn good Halo.
In the elimination bracket.
SSG go down. They go down hard, man. That's a 3-0. And it was definitive.
Match of FaZe and Shopify Rebellion.
They got
Not
cooked.
a massive pop-up there from OpTic. Partial respect to their former teammates.
We're here for the
Partial
game
saying,
5s in every series,
"Work's not
Chad.
done yet."
You want to
Many
see
matches to go,
contention.
but
You want to
that's
see
the place that
passion
they want
to the
in this
finish.
event.
They almost had that hill.
That is just good Halo.
Tavish with 10.
Just damn good Halo.
My God.
This series 21 and 14 here in game 3, and I feel like
Rider of Souls, West Paradox, Speedy FPS, LJ, CSUN, Evil, Morels, Staff, D Woodpecker, Dr. Woodpecker, sorry, Bill Nye, and Benji. Welcome to the way. Tavish with the goated 10 gifted.
Renegade, like you said yesterday.
Tavish, how many total subs, brother? 66. My God. Speedy with the follow.
If he continues this,
It's still a
this is gonna
great
be
day, but
tough
not one for
road
SSG, that's
anything
for
that
sure,
they're
man.
playing against.
It's tough to see him go out like that. I'm not going to lie. Perfect. Thank you for the follow. Biddy's out of Pestilence. We move on. 3 teams left. It's going to be a grueler. Is that 600, 500 biddies for the 420 bowl? I don't know, man. Not today. Not right now. I do appreciate you, though, man. Maybe after the broadcast, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how far this green wall can go. Speakeasy. Damn good Halo. 10 gifted with a total of 60 in the chat. Let's get it. Speakeasy BF. Much love, man. Holy. Holy. Tokyo. Slim Reaper. Ryan. Maja. Bid Farewell. Still Sir. Larry. Morley Gray. Skunky Brett, Mojo Blanco, OpTic. Yeah, big W for OpTic. If you're an OpTic fan, you're pretty happy to see how that one went. And it sets a wonderful precedent for the matchups to come, that's for sure. 100 subs to do a bowl on stream. I can't do a bowl in the home. I can pull a vape. That's the best I got because that doesn't have any smell to it. Like I'm not gonna stink up the whole place.
And this hill fight, I mean,
as much as 100 subs sounds amazing.
Both players for OpTic Gaming jumping up on that little circuit box and getting to
Hydrate.
the same route
Gotcha.
could easily have gotten hit by a single frag, and we could be still watching some SSG versus OpTic gameplay.
Yeah,
but neither one of them gets hit by a nade. Great teamwork, and to stand in the hill with camo.
I dip my face in a cold water bowl. I don't wake you up. You guys just want me to do things? I can't just sit here and cast max passion?
Even the best in the world. And
That's the aroma? Yeah,
makes
well.
the play that solidifies his team moving on.
Yeah, securing that C plat.
If it was just me, I wouldn't mind,
Draining
but-
time over at the Needler Hill.
300 subs for a
Everything
bull rip
just
in the
played
house
so
on
well
God.
I mean, you and I have broken it down, though. I actually want to
Guys,
hear
come on.
from the horse's mouth himself. Blaze, he's down
That's not
there
what we're here
formal.
for.
Take it away.
It's not like it's 420 or something, man. Come on.
West Texas, make some noise
Formal.
for OpTic Gaming as they win
How
their
does he
first
sound?
series
How
of the
does he
day. Let's
feel
get some
now?
H4S
Right now,
in
he's
the
finally
chat
ready
right
for
now. I got
interviews.
Formal with me on the main stage.
No interviews out of Formal until
coming
now.
To this series, going up against a formal rival in Space Station Gaming. You guys played them a lot last season, but how does it feel to be able to take them down right now in the 3-0 fashion in which you did?
I mean, it feels good. I know that Bound and Legend definitely wanted to beat them, so that was a great first match. I don't know, it's good.
Definitely is good, okay? They definitely wanted to take down their old team, and you guys managed to get that done. And not just you, I want to talk to you about Renegade as well. Renegade has been playing out of his mind throughout this entire
Dean
event.
with the $2.
How
Let's
does
go,
that
buddy.
alleviate pressure for you guys and even makes the game that much smoother
Breathtaking.
in that flow state?
Yeah, John gets like so many fucking kills, and he's like been in MVP form this whole weekend, so I mean, it makes the game a lot easier when there's people dead all the time. And it definitely helped us out.
Definitely did help you guys out. Now, still a
Trust
long
issues
road
perfect,
here
thank
on
you.
Sunday, and I want you to get back and prepare and get ready to watch this next series. But what do you want to say to the
All
fans
smiles
this
in the
big that
audience.
came all throughout Texas, that's in the chats, in the watch party right now, that want to see
Business
OpTic
as
Gaming
usual for
get
Forming.
another chip?
Yeah, we want to hear you guys get loud today.
Oh,
Loud.
please.
Loudy he says. Let's hear it, Texas. That's going to do it for being formal on the stage. Lot, take us away.
Well said at a formal. They need it, right?
Thank you so much, Blaze.
They need the audience advantage as much as they can get, and the audience.
From the green wall in this arena, that'll get
Safe to say, there's a lot of empty seats.
Well,
they're gonna have to get real loud.
SSG, off they go. Hopefully to come back.
We're on a level 5 hype
with
train
a
at
little bit more in the
90%, by
tank.
the way, chat. 90% level 5 hype train.
On that main stage.
Let's get it.
What a match for them. I mean, they had all.
Yeah, I mean,
of
it's
the
home
toys to
field
play with
advantage.
Pretty much all of the
They
time,
need an
every
audience
single
for
map
it.
that we saw. They were so efficient with their power weapon and power up control.
A lot of backseat
I mean,
Halo pros in the
SSG
chat.
barely were able to touch any of it, and it was so
$10 super chat at Alfredo. And we got a gifted. Pardon the green and the green wall just absolutely fried. Yo, I just put that together. Hold on a second. If OpTic get the grand finals, it's going to be green versus green on 420 freaking Sunday, bro. That's actually crazy. Come on. Deadpool, let's go, brother. Thank you for the gifted. Hold on. Trust issues with the gifted to Yo Luxury. Lurksy. Deadpool with 1 to Camo. Did you guys see that tweet from, hold on, look at this. I didn't even notice this when we were watching the other day.
This is what we expect to see out of this roster. This is the God Squad that everyone signed up for. And if
Or was it Nemesis who tweeted it? Who tweeted
the rest
it?
of the weekend, then whoever loses that FaZe Shopify series is going to have a really tough match against this red-hot green wall.
Red hot indeed, Goofy. Tony, I mean,
Red hot green wall.
An absolute superstar. That has been apparent, really, from the beginning of this weekend.
Damn good Halo. Legend with a gift to Give me Snipe.
From him, another level up.
Not if Renegade's on the team, brother. Give me Snipe. Welcome to the way, man. Let's go. Big place.
For main slayer of the tournament. Renegade.
If Formal doesn't win a ring this year, what do I think? Who do we think he blames? Do I have a barber? I do my cuts myself. I appreciate it, Griefer. No, I go to. I've been going to the same salon in this mall that has my gym in it for like 6 or 7 years.
But also,
just like
give a shout out to Renegade.
Not even a barber.
Give a shout out to Legend because before that game,
cooking with the Prime Gaming. Let's get it.
Was grinding the slaves department.
Damn good Halo. He's cooking. Cooking, getting fried. Whatever you like. Thank you, Cooking. Welcome to the way.
100%. I think just to point out Legend there as well, in that final map on Recharge, he was always behind them, always making their life difficult. He always had that incredible route, a heads-up gameplay, knowing not just to get behind them, but how to. I think that's half the battle when you're trying to put a perfect flank together. It doesn't always work and might not work out in your favor. He somehow knows the exact way to do it, and it works out every single time. And truly belongs in that collapse of OpTic Gaming. That is the
somebody made like a meme post with OpTic versus SR, and it was so green, it was like blinding.
Stuff from him.
I don't think I have drops, unfortunately, Whiskey. Welcome though.
In particular, that might have been either the catalyst to help OpTic win the game, or something that led to SSG not quite closing out any of the games.
At a Shopify.
Yeah, like I said, Lottie, I think
that could be our grand finals, right? On freaking 420 Sunday.
Coming into championship
Sunday. You guys see this?
I really think, kind of looking back at yesterday, being down 2-0 against Nemesis, they potentially could not even have been here, right? They were one map away from being knocked out of the tournament, but in hindsight, that could have been really the fuel
what the
to start
highlighter
the
green on the broadcast, bro.
Reverse sweeping, and now we're seeing them coming into this championship Sunday, sweeping SSG, and honestly, big shout out to SSG.
If you ain't lit,
well,
you
right?
about to be.
They also had their backs against the wall yesterday. Went to
okay, created more hype for HCS and HCS by watching all these. We've definitely been putting in the work with the scrims, and it means so much to see that come to a culmination with you guys hanging out and showing all the support, you know? Like, the grind paid off. I appreciate you guys so much.
I thought this was a really
we did this organic, man. We did this homegrown, baby. It's just me and you guys. I'm a solo act. I don't got a team. Well, then again, the mods. You guys, all my mods have been killing it. Mandos plus Sir Mandos, Sheet. I'm not gonna be able to list everybody until I see it, bro.
Dude, they're split seconds away.
Somebody freaking mod Slush in the chat here too.
They step out of the hill.
You guys have been killing it.
Exactly. They draw in the
but
offense from SSG
no drops.
and do not
just showing up every day off pure passion.
first kill.
And pulling the numbers that we are as a solo man. There's no other content creator, I think, that's doing that.
Get a kill, so now that spawn
on
is
his own. Silent, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
And now they're able to get a
Miss
head
Mandos
start on
also,
the
let's
next
get it.
kill,
Hardy in the
fresh
chat.
off of taking
We got a lot of goats, man.
That doesn't happen often, and honestly, I think OpTic showing that they have that in their arsenal shows that they can play disciplined Halo as well.
They certainly kind of did. It was beautiful again here. Another legend little flank route just working out so perfectly, being able to pinch that back C hill as well.
I did listen to some of the Maniac Watch Party though, and it was vibey. I'm not gonna lie, it was vibey. Acoustic, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Games from the likes of Stellar. I mean, he didn't finish with the best statistics. We need the firepower, especially coming up against OpTic. It's the name of the game, really, when you're trying to compete with them. It just wasn't.
S1 series done and dusted.
I truly believe
we got winners finals up next. It's a best of 5. FaZe and SR. FaZe has yet to drop a game the entire tournament. Didn't expect to see that.
It does come down to the power weapon.
4Leaf in the chat. 4Leaf as well.
In the hands of OpTic, they make your
I'm
life
sorry,
so
man.
difficult,
If I miss any names,
not all for being
I'm
on
sorry.
the
I
map at
still
one
love yo
point,
and Noctis in the chat too. It'll come to me.
Yeah, and honestly, Legend played a big part.
We're on a level
in that
6 hype train, by the way. 46% of the way through.
To play at the standard that we expect is, and we saw it in some of those
we just got 5 more.
Continuously flanking, continuously being behind.
Oh no, it's
the
completed.
roster,
Level 6.
Putting down damage from positions that you hate
Incredible.
to get damage from. If you're SSG, you don't expect them to be behind you and flanking.
24 subs.
And he was able to do
530
that.
biddies. Thank you guys.
Be way too comfortable on the map and play his game.
When you talk about power weapons, I think there was nothing so more perfect than that started the King of the Hill. Formal grabs camo.
Shy's not sorry. We're still
Renegade
locked in the
off of
basement.
Shock rifle, combines the camo with shock, and then
You're not allowed to say
proceeds
that, man,
to
though.
go off. And it just shows,
no food for you.
can't be losing active camouflages and the shock and every other resource on the map and expect to be successful. I feel like that was kind of indicative of what happened throughout the entire series.
No, 100%.
Formal needs energy this weekend, guys.
Possible for Space Station Gaming and the best start possible.
Both in the venue and outside it.
It just set
Hope you're ready.
a complete tone. Space Station
Ulak with the 3-viewer raid.
That beginning. It was
Thank
so
you, Ulak.
difficult.
Hope it was a good stream.
They were
Welcome,
constantly on
guys.
the back foot, having to remedy things. And look, granted, they managed to
Did
do
I
that.
see-
They got a hill, they had a nice hold. Lucid had.
There's the party of 3. You're breathtaking.
Here and there, you know, but
World 2 and
just
Frosty on
wasn't
Maniac Stream.
enough.
What?
They
That's what
never
I.
had that
That's what I was watching yesterday. It was actually really fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie. They so Maniac had Royal 2 and Frosty. Alex Uda, thank you for the YouTube follow. Watching with APG, watching the OpTic versus Nemesis series. I didn't get to finish it because the broadcast ended at the 12-hour mark. But you could hear like little insights from Frosty and Royal 2, and they were low-key like rooting for OpTic too. I don't know. It was kind of like it was vibey.
Story as well. They reverse swept Nemesis folks in order to get it done, and then
That's what I was
Space
watching.
Station
That
Gaming
specifically.
in the semi-final, and I've got to say they must have woken up on the right side
This
of the bed,
morning
all
on
four of them,
my morning
because
routine.
That 3-0 was hot. It was fiery, and they are out for blood.
Let's go, Zog.
On this
Welcome,
side
man.
of things,
Zog it
though,
up.
we do have, of course, Shopify Rebellion and FaZe Clan waiting in the winners finals to see who will go on to that.
And he hits us with the follow. This is the way.
One you want to be in because it means, folks, you
Way
need to
is
win
a shy
one
unk.
series against your opponent. We
Ready
have
for some
seen
damn good
it done
Halo.
through the elimination bracket. We've
The
seen
viewers
a
hit the
reset
man.
or two in
Wait,
our time
hit
here
the
in
man
Halo
like
Infinite,
button.
but it's
Best
difficult.
beard in the
And it's
back. Okay.
difficult to do it against a team
Thank you,
that
Ulak.
are
Let's get
red
it.
hot, haven't fallen short yet, haven't had their flow cut short. Goofy, it's
Hit the damn
very
like
difficult
button.
to take down a team that are feeling
Hell yeah.
themselves. And I think Shopify Rebellion and FaZe, based on their journey so far, if they got it done and went to that grand final spot through the winner side of things, that momentum is difficult to cut.
It is difficult, but it's not unachievable,
True.
right? And if it's a team like OpTic that is red
People
hot,
acting like
coming out of the
Lucid made a
elimination
bad
bracket,
choice
they
are
have all
delusional
these
with the
reds under
information
their
he had
belt.
at the time.
The
It was the
loser
yeah, I
of this
agree.
winners bracket matchup's gonna have to face them, and obviously
We none of us could have anticipated things going the way that we did. There were a lot of people who felt like Lucid's team was actually going to be the best team coming into the year, and I didn't really fully doubt it. I mean, it's a team comprised of 4 world champions. I put them in second place on paper just due to the fact that OpTic got what they wanted, right? But like, I don't know. Coming into the year, we had our roster mania, we had our predictions. People didn't think Shopify would be as dominant as they ended up being. If I was Lucid in the same position, I would have probably taken the opportunity too. You're teaming with Eco and Stellar, who won 4 out of 5 events last year. You're teaming with Snakebite. You're on a good org. SSG, very supportive. And I'm not sure, you know, how... Then again, Shopify, I mean, Shopify, they're a hell of an org too, but... I put Shopify in 3rd, and I put FaZe in 4th, just based off the rosters on paper, you know? Until Cycle and Last Shot came in the picture and showed us that they are the phenoms that we thought they might be. Up to 3 a.m. last night watching. Let's get it. Now it's up till 1 something before we shut it down. Nearly 16 hours, bro. Hell of a day. We're here now. This is a cool setup. This looks dope. I didn't realize they had it set up in a way where you could pan out the camera and see multiple people in matches in the free. Like, that's like a free play area, right? Where I think anybody can kind of just get some Halo 8s and scrims and things like that going. And there's a separate place where the pros warm up. Final score was a 3-0 code, and it was not even close. I'm not going to lie. SSG won the first round of Oddball and Streets and gave us a little bit of hope. And then after a reset, unfortunate crash and a reset, OpTic showed no looking back, you know? They kind of just swept him up after that. The Slayer was like a 50-35, and the King of the Hill was a 3-1. Do you guys think that SSG make any team changes? The thing you got to keep in mind is that we're about a month out from DreamHack Dallas. So strategically speaking, would changing your teammate do anything meaningful for your roster with that little time to get the chem? If SSG make a team change, I think it would happen in like June after the May event, right? And it would only happen if they don't improve their performance or if they get worse, let's say. And if there's some other prospect in the conversation, that's a good pickup. Because who the hell do they pick up? Is Woodham that diffy? Can Woodham come in on the Dallas event? They're going to be there, right? Europe is going to be in the Dallas event, I think. And pop off even harder and get poached? Like, I don't really know. Who the hell do they pick up? Or did they do something lateral? Like, do they take Trippy off of FaZe and link him back up with Lucid, and you go Trippy, Lucid, Eco, Stellar for a duo with duo combo, you know? But then it puts Snakebite in a weird position. You guys want some smooth Halo jazz? It's been a while since we brought up the smooth Halo jazz, bro. Give me that smooth Halo jazz. Where is it? Soundtracks, Halo 3 ODST. No, this is not it. We'll go for Deference for Darkness. Yeah. Not too loud. It's just more like smooth intermission piece. Or like outro. It's like an outro piece. Vaguely sensual. Salacious. Salacious for sure. We're waiting on the Halo games if you guys are just tuning in. As you can see, we're in intermission. LVT they got a roundtable conversation. Wes Clutch on the broadcast with APG and Maniac. That sounds like a vibe. Kind of a sad song. It's not a long song. All Halo music is copyright free, baby. Right to the top. You hope FaZe beats SR. It'll be a grueler of a matchup. If FaZe can keep some of that energy they had on their side of the bracket. I don't even know if you can find the song anymore. I'm not going to lie. I tried to find it the other day and I couldn't. This is a sax cover of Deference for Darkness that I found on YouTube like a year or two ago, and I downloaded it. It's beautiful. It's ODST, yeah.
Sinful, thank you so much for the gift in the clouds. Appreciate you, Sinful.
That kind of shit, and then like on oddball, like I saw him yesterday against Shopify. Like Shopify had a setup in Tram. It was like a close round. They won round 1, a close round 2, and like they try to push up spike stairs, and there's a guy like bottom B rail that like shoots 2 different guys running up spike stairs 3 times each. So they're just like easy kills for the guy that's like in the back of Ivy, and it's like there's steps to like breaking a Tram setup. That B stairs guy has to be dead before you ever going up spikes. Like him just getting that much free damage is like just reckless. It just drives me crazy to see this shit.
I feel like there's also not. It's just I don't know, bro. I don't want to say they're slow, but like
they need to be slower.
You think?
Yeah, I think they're trying to be fast.
Okay.
SSG,
and
I see what you're
I
saying.
think they would just benefit from like however long it takes us to like step by step this shit. Like we just have to take that long. Like if we're skipping steps in order to try and pick up the pace, we're falling apart during those steps. That's what I would say.
The thing is, that type of team though, they're gonna go over.
What I ever do what these guys are doing? Yeah.
And it's like they're just gonna.
But they're also just concerned about being.
If I was
so
at the
slow
venue, I would try
compared
to.
the other teams that they,
Maniac
like, feel the need to push. Their
seem to
pace.
be open
Like,
to be
just
coming
play
on the
your brain
broadcast
Halo.
to chill. For a
Not
bit.
everybody can be BTH.
Try to be a guest for a bit.
Just the, that fast, amazingly skilled team. You just
Just
can't
that meta
predict.
changing.
I would love to host one of these. I'm not gonna lie. Something like this. I would love this. It's a totally different vibe, though, right? Like the energy that you guys are seeing from me, and communicating with chat and casting, getting hype and passionate and stuff. Like this is a much more chill setup where I'd have to I'd be talking a lot less. I'd be listening a lot more, right?
We exit the tournament with a top 6 performance. A neighbor.
But this would be fun.
Congrats on the accomplishment.
He's texting. Yeah, I mean, they're big chilling, man.
Neighbor's fucking trolly as shit sometimes.
Nah, he is in a troll stage of life where he's like disconnected from Halo enough to be like
doesn't give a fuck what he says. Or
yeah.
Anonymous, he's back, or is it someone else? I don't know, but Anonymous has been here all weekend supporting the stream.
No way. Put a name to the face.
It wouldn't be as like critically. We would, yeah, like it depends. If I have guests on, then I would just go I'd go with what they're going.
They don't need the
I match their energy.
that comes with supporting the stream.
So like if I got pros on, if we're talking about the game, we're talking about the game. If we're not, we're not. You know, I'm not really like
5 bombs.
As long as it's like not getting out of hand.
I gifted a 5 and just got roasted for being carried.
Last chat was asking about a lot of tech problems been happening today. I was wondering.
First and last.
Ungrateful.
What do you want to know? There were tech problems in game 1 and game 2. Yeah.
Mike, Banana Man, Joy, welcome. Chat, we're good.
Thankfully, we got over the tech problems though, and the rest of the series after the start of game 2 was smooth. So.
Rebellion coming up next.
You gotta favor Shopify for sure. I love how Faces looked, but this is a series I think we've seen a bunch of so far, just online and through the qualifiers and Shopify. I feel like they just have more game changers, and somebody's always on.
Yeah.
Like Frosty, Last Shot, like. I mean, I don't even need to say like Rule 2. Like just those guys, like somebody's always changing the outcome of the game with like a play. FaZe, like you're kind of relying on this scrappy like whose turn is it?
No, Thief.
In series like this, it's really hard to like step up to have guys step up to the plate. I mean, FaZe have looked great. They haven't dropped a game yet, but their road has been pretty easy through Spartan the Dog, Nemesis, and
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like FaZe,
that's the big thing about FaZe. They've had a much easier side of the bracket. That's fair.
I mean, I thought the series with TSM would have been closer, but TSM just looked horrible this. Yeah, they looked horrible this weekend. But I mean, not dropping a map so far, obviously it is good, but we'll see. We'll see.
Clutch not pulling any punches here is cool to hear. I'm not gonna lie. He's a little bit more authentic. Like
I miss the old lethal, the THO lethal, choking the gold lethal, the had no goals lethal.
Had no goals lethal.
Choking the gold lethal.
that is the
had no goals lethal. I hate the new lethal, the good mood lethal, the never root lethal, the never lose lethal. I miss the sweet lethal, the plain reach lethal. I gotta say at the time, I'd like to meet lethal. See, EG invented lethal. It wasn't any lethals. And now I look around and I see so many lethals. I used to love lethal. I even had the bowl cut. I thought I was lethal. What the fuck?
The bowl.
I've never seen that.
That's
bro,
good.
whoever made that
why was that so well done?
Yeah. That's good work.
That was good work right there.
That was art right there. What the fuck was that?
I used to love Lethal. I even had the bowl cut. I thought I was Lethal. Oh man.
There's nothing
Make
worse
sure
than-
when he comes, fucking spam that.
Is he gonna come?
I think he's about to.
Oh fuck.
He said he'd be here in like an hour. Like
Hey,
an hour
nicely
ago,
done.
Yeah, well,
In lethal time, that might be finals.
Yeah, you're on TJ time. He might show up for the last game of the finals.
Yeah, he said I'll probably be there in 30. That was 50 minutes ago.
I don't get to see him much.
How did Samantha?
He's still never
Vibes are excellent. Just listening to a little bit of Maniac.
That's what I thought. I mean, I never saw his. I would just see his
Now since
stats
retirement, probably not. No.
when he was on.
Well, back in the
on
day when he was
beginning.
on FaZe, like he wasn't as good as the top competition. I think it took a little bit of time, but like he
FaZe?
started
You mean
moving
Sentinels?
towards the end
Really?
of that. Like,
But now I feel like he's on teams where they're not on the main stage. You don't see his POV. He doesn't stream. So you, but
all last year,
sound and form are like, nah, he's fucking nasty.
all last year he was the best player on his team.
Who was his team last year?
It was Jesus, put me on the
Sentinels,
spot.
Sparty. No. They got rid of that.
Yeah, no, he was carrying those shitters
No,
on
he
his
was on
fucking team.
Precision.
It was his team?
It was
Yeah,
like,
Boo Boo.
Precision.
And Falcon.
Sparty. He had to go through
Precision,
Sparty
Boo Boo,
saga
Falcon.
last year.
Everyone gets a Sparty saga.
Yeah.
Sparty
Yeah, he
saga.
paid his dues there. And
that just makes
Huss.
you better.
Was it Huss? I guess it was.
No,
Boo
no.
Boo, lethal, falcated precision.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That
yeah.
sounds right. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it was. I said Huss, huh?
Friends of Maniac back in the day, looking
They're all
back
the
and just
same.
laughing at old Halo memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the one thing that I don't have that, you know, it is what it is. I've got passion now, but I just wasn't around for it. Like these guys have long established relationships over like a decade plus of knowing each other, being in the Halo scene. You know, I got a lot of respect for that. I just don't. I've never even had a full conversation with Maniac. I respect him from afar. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I've been to events, but I didn't start going to events until late 2018, right? Is there anything else going on? We're waiting for the main broadcast. SR phase.
I would say there's no way, but with that username,
With the DDDDD, that's definitely him. BTA.
Let's see when he made it.
Appreciate that chip, Danny.
April 16th, 2019. Following since yesterday. That sounds about right.
That's definitely
That's
it.
definitely it.
Imagine it's just some.
Hey, that was the shit back in the day. It definitely was.
Danny, Demon Danny's.
I just wasn't like at the events or whatnot.
The legend.
Change his team name for Triggers Down. I'm not sure why they didn't carry it over, but my assumption is that
Hope you're doing well.
they couldn't.
Weapon controller.
Like a copyright issue or something.
He made T2 look like he had no prioritization.
Demon had no
SR
problem.
SG
picking
going
up
06
sniping rockets.
against SR and OpTic is not what
doing
they
what
expected.
he wanted,
Yeah.
playing how he wanted at the pace he wanted.
Favorite song from Halo 3 ODST?
As long as he was alive, it was all good.
Maybe Deference for
Good
Darkness?
things happen when he would get that though. So
About to go grab TJ. He's like,
Was he lost?
He went.
A little bit of sexiness.
Who?
TJ. He went through the what's it called? The feature station entrance.
Where's he now?
All the way back there.
How great.
Or is that him right there?
Oh.
Saga.
I see him.
Tell me how great.
I hope this is a good series. I don't know if it will be. This is all setting up for a beautiful grand finals between.
Watch them
Clash of
break the
Titans.
law?
Yeah, it is actually.
Like
I
at
don't wanna
events?
jinx it, but man, that would be a fun
Hope
time.
so. Hope so. I mean, I wouldn't. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind FaZe just winning.
Are
this
any of the
series.
casters at your
And that way we
level
don't have
on
to be
Halo?
Shopify 12.
What do you
But
mean?
that's why I
Like
wanna
skill
see the
level?
second best of 7. You wanna get
Clutch
outta
used to
here.
be a pro.
No, actually no. The
Clutch,
longer this goes, the better.
Obviously,
for me.
Walshy was
Slash
a legend.
commercial.
Doesn't play anymore much.
With that being said,
Probably not. APG on the other hand.
there's just so much going on. Produce Niak, stream Niak. No longer taking the bean Niak.
All right, they're getting something ready. Got APG. They're waiting for maybe Lethal to join the broadcast. I don't know. I want to watch the series, man. Get the Halo on my screen. Every morning, I immediately watch 4 YouTube essays on why Renegade deserved MVP in Season 1, 2, and 3. And then for lunch, I watch Formal play Marvel Rivals with my frozen yogurt. I call my Froyo for me fun time. What is going on here? After I touch grass, and by grass, I mean old Flycast episodes where I grind 8 hours, make sure the timestamp every time they talk about Bound and Legend. Not to mention all the charity I do for OpTic. By the way, charity is berating LVT casters. Don't do that. Every time they don't talk about OpTic. Okay. You do you, brother. That's Lottie.
It's winners' final time here in Arlington at the first major of the year, and we have 2 teams who have undoubtedly looked a little bit above the rest when it comes to their performance
Finally.
so far here in Texas. Shyway Rebellion on one side of our stage, but on the other side of the stage, a FaZe clan that looks a little bit different to maybe what some people were expecting coming into this tournament.
They do indeed. It's a perfect FaZe clan. 15-0 so far in the tournament, going up against a 15-3 Shopify Rebellion. This will be your map set for your winners final. We'll kick things off on CTF Origin, then into Slayer Recharge, King of the Hill Live Fire.
Onset and Bravo.
We need them. Assault
Gotta be the best duo in the biz.
Streets to round it out. And you mentioned those map records of both of these teams. Now Shopify undoubtedly had a little bit more.
How does the scrim between these two usually play out?
Final phase.
That's a good question. I feel like it's been a long time since FaZe and SR have scrimmed each other.
They are perfect.
Am I crazy in saying that? They have not scrimmed very much.
Yeah, it's just like
FaZe didn't scrim OpTic or SR in the weeks leading up to the tournament, as far as I'm aware.
The Big Four. Let's not forget, Shopify has already taken down the other 2.
FaZe has had an easier side of the bracket. They've been 15-0 in games today. They've lost no games, but SR, I'm still going to give them the edge, the relatively heavy favor in this matchup. So we'll see. FaZe can come out hot. They could surprise us. This is winners finals.
We're underway.
Game 1. Let's get it, Chad. Lock in. I'm bored with Frosty on Origin. Game 1, CTF. Call it Callie, Origin, whatever you like. What is this? Winners finals. FaZe SR.
Shopify Rebellion team of last year had a little bit of a struggle when it came to Sundays.
Yeah, FaZe have been playing beautifully in the weekend, but they have had easier matchups if you do compare it. The fact that they've not dropped a single game, including their matchup with Nemesis, is a statement. Surprise coming out with a statement of his own, finding a headshot. Not enough to prevent the pull entirely.
Really want this. If you needed to know what it means to FaZe, I think this tournament, with maybe some of the disrespect they would feel.
The ultimate duo, Manning.
People predicting them where they've
Home into the game, Trippy with a sniper off the rip. Trippy with the best play of yesterday and the year, I would say. Dunking on Nemesis the other day with a sniper.
Frosty stayed alive just long enough to make sure his teammates are able to spawn and make the move. And I think there's so much to talk about in this series, and it's wild that we're here on Origin. We haven't even mentioned it yet.
Talk about the emo. What about
5-minute timeout? Not just control of the power weapons, but keep them out of the hands of Frosty on this map. It's a really strong start, and there he is. Unfortunately, Frosty's got that sniper rifle in his hand.
We got any gamma for this one? I don't think it's too late to get that going. The first flagpole is on the side of SR, though. Frosty and Snipe. Trippy not down for the count. Penguin with an overextension to the elbow here. Yeah, he might find a way to get a pinch.
The back of the base is going to get pinned down from the elbow. They should be able to take him down.
First flag goes in, and the worry
yeah, that's it. Off of 3 dead now, too.
However,
nobody in position to get an immediate second pull, but that's a comfy one for SR to start the game.
For Shopify to go back to back with flag caps, but they are the pieces going to
double challenge out window to kill Penguin with no trades.
And they do not make a mistake.
There's so much riding here on this matchup, not just because it's your winners bracket final, but also because
comes back to center map, finds Trippy. Bows out of the fight, damage under foul too. Beautiful movement at a Royal 2.
A lot of trouble
staying
for them
up
on Sundays, even a top 6 finish.
Keeping it behind the line.
Didn't even get to play on that final day. So much riding here. They want to correct that narrative. They want to change the story.
Spree at R2 right now. He's currently 6-1.
Championship Sunday.
And a second flag already pulled. Are SR just too good? Are they just too good? They got a lock on the map, don't they? Royal 2 from the elbow, gonna rip another one off. The thrust.
As the thrust is good enough to pick up a kill in the base, as Psycho
finds his second pick off a perfect flag, and Frosty in position for Rockets. It's just snowballing in their favor.
That cap was already guaranteed, and he's just styling on him from the elbow. And as
tips to have for Origin. I don't know. Watch closely.
How about that? You're 1 flag away, and you're quadruple positive. What a start from him.
Mention how Shopify seem to have just mastered the new game types and game modes.
Okay, what comes out with it? Cycle, he's getting another. They got a staggered pull. Foul, the only one alive to defend this. Cycle doesn't have intel on where he is, though. They got the flag out to elbow. Sniper play here, too. Frosty will likely beeline for that.
Has stalled this flag for a second.
I think Frosty just likes the sniper.
A slim opportunity, maybe to get off the respawn here.
Killing surprise? No, he's on the elbow. It's got to be Royal 2.
Staying alive. Penguin does a very nice job to get out of the cave there and avoid that rocket completely. Maybe we'll even get this kill here at the bottom of the base.
See, what we said about the peak nerf, right? When you watch Cycle and Royal 2 play around corners, like those guys, some of the best in the game when it comes to using the Geo. Totally the wrong sides. Don't worry about the colors. Yeah, the colors are it is what it is. FaZe has been playing on blue team the entire tournament.
Feeling as Last Shot picks up another 2. By the way, he's 12-5. Finally, Cycle
trying to get around it close.
You have the feeling
Penguin, someone coming out with snipe with 3 shots.
Kills on the board. It's only maybe a matter of time before Shopify.
Still plenty of time to bring this back. Did he play it? He played it. He must have.
For the trade onto Royal 2, but Royal 2 got the jump on Penguin, got that first shot in, meaning that he wouldn't trade in that battle. And that sniper rifle was down.
Got a whiff of foul.
It is still clinging on to the edge of
Last shot currently 13-6.
13.
Finally on his POV. Yeah.
I'd say quietly going about.
Good handoff from Suppressed through the elbow here. Penguin 1v1 in the cave finds a trade. That's big. Stagger right here for Shopify. Opportunity for FaZe. Last shot, the last player remaining on the team.
However, it was too dead for Shopify.
Reroute through bottom map. I love that reposition at a last shot. Making a mixy. Doesn't come out with the trade, though.
Falke did get taken down, I think, on that flag run, so the
flag didn't get all the way. Trippy's got to get a touch somehow.
Making this one awkward, making this one difficult. But now
some coverage from Penguin. They should be able to get through. FaZe with the flag, and we got a series on our hands. Ladies and gentlemen, love to see it. They're on a stagger, though. 3 seconds to rockets, and nobody in position to get the rocks for FaZe. Nice cleanup out of Trippy. Beautiful wrap. 2v1 on last shot. They find it. Suppress will take him. Royal 2 deleted on the elbow, and all of a sudden, 4 dead as FaZe with perfect synergy. They wipe him out. That was clean out of FaZe. The bait and switch to keep Trippy alive, and Trippy doing everything he can to stay in the fight, right? 1v1 on Royal 2. Axe him off. Off the rocket pickup. They got a flagpole opportunity. The elbow's still open. First spawner might be there. He is. Looks like they tried to block it. Comes out the center of the map through Silver. Gonna run it through the teammates. Nice body block. Clean route out of Trippy. FaZe looking like a top team as they tie the game. Unreal. If this is any sort of indication on how the matchup is going to go, I'm excited. Very sick run. Good attention to detail on where his teammates are, and Penguin running straight through him to body block and make sure he gets out safely. One of the best directions to run on the map is that one. You can G-slide from maze to maze, right? Easy cut. Lots of sightline coverage, and this man is still cooking. When did Trippy become one of the best players in the world? When did that happen? Was he always big game Trip or what? I feel a different air behind Trippy in his gameplay recently, man. I don't know what it is.
Looking to get that flag moving, but Trippy can't quite connect on the big shots that really matter in that situation.
Was he always that guy?
Was
he always that guy?
As you say, gets the stop just in time. Royal 2 flies into the cave and says,
splitting from Lucid, he realized he had to rise to the occasion, right? He realized he couldn't let Lucid take the spotlight anymore. No more ammo left in that sniper. Royal 2 to work with here. Holding the line, though.
Wow.
Frosty with an opening kill, deleted by Trippy as he hunts him down. Trippy 10-10 currently. 15 for Royal 2. Flagpole from Frosty. Penguin, he'll shut it down. Really important kill at a Penguin before it falls off the bridge. That was massive, yeah. Cycle with the collection. Cycle got it, though. Cycle got it. Royal 2 with massive, perfect shots out the window. Suppress dead. That might be GG's. That might be it. Stagger, nobody in position to get the touch right away. Out through Sniper is Trippy, but he cannot save it. SR, they're going to get through. And despite the effort, they come out on top. Is that 18 kills out of Royal 2, or Last Shot had a hot start? I think Last Shot might have been the top slayer. We got to check it. GG's.
Amazing
that was
way
a
to
good
start the
game.
series.
It was
We
a
thought
quick
that
game,
might
but a
be
good one.
little bit of a walk in the park for the side of Shopify.
It
but
runs
instead,
away from you
rallies
so
back,
quickly
they
when you get
dig
that
deep,
opening. And
tie
maybe
up the
another
game,
indication that a
and in the end,
5-flag,
it's only an 8-minute game. Does not
you
go
know,
the distance time-wise,
ruling
but
would
certainly
make
goes the
more sense on that
distance
map.
In terms of total flags that you can see in regulation, it's 3-2.
No one
in
put
the end
Trippy
in
placing,
favor of Shopify.
outplacing
They will
Lucid.
take game number 1, but it's clear that this series will have a lot to offer.
And interestingly, when you look
I don't
at
know.
that win,
I mean, the
we've got a
seeding
little peek at the statistics
coming
there.
into the
Frosty
tournament, FaZe was
quiet
3rd seed.
in that game,
SSG was
9 and
4th, I
14,
believe.
But no worries, because the man who was giving us a thumbs up in those player pitches.
HCS Season
the
4,
last shot,
OpTic is back on top.
18 and 11 from
The
him,
world
outclassing
is
everyone in the
gripped
lobby when it
in
comes to those
fear,
kills.
thinking of how annoying OpTic fans
we
will
said,
be.
feels
I
like
go to
this
hug
year
my
is so
wife
big
for
for last
comfort. She's
shot.
wearing an OpTic jersey. I die
So good
inside.
last
Oh
year that
no.
you couldn't ignore him. Now he finds
Go
himself
down
on
the
the
street
number
to
1
stay at a
team.
wait,
Same with
stay at a
Cycle. What
motel.
did
They're
they
playing
do this
HCS in
year
the lobby
terms of their
TV.
career, their legacy
Only
that they're
one
building?
thing brings me
You get the
hope:
feeling that those
Shopify
two
Rebellion.
guns they appreciate
They are
and
not the heroes we
understand
deserve. They're the
what he's
heroes we
riding on,
need.
not just
Jerry,
here,
thank you
but
for the
even this
YouTube follow.
event
Welcome.
Off the rip.
My
And they're
God.
putting up the numbers to back it up.
Shopify, can they save us from the crybaby OpTic fans? Insufferable OpTic fans. I can't handle it.
Towards the cave, looking at those spawns that were coming in from Shopify Rebellion.
Games are dropping the G7 Pro, actually?
Opportunity, not easy shots.
Can they put 6 paddles on the thing, like 6 buttons?
It's a nice one there, but it was the follow-up from that. Shopify Rebellion, you have to give them credit. They make them difficult shots.
We're in a world
And
where
to make
OpTic
it,
dominates
Trippy hits a couple
Halo.
of headshots there, or even hits the bodies. Yeah.
Can we just be in a world where you go to a motel and they're actually watching HCS? Because what the?
That has kind of been the story.
Or
for
Halo's
FaZe,
like that
right?
successful?
It's been very close games.
Am I
going
self-reporting?
down to the wire.
Yeah, I wrote
The
that actually
series, when it's
on one of my
finished, always seems to
alts,
go
and I
against
posted
them.
it in
Is that
chat.
gonna be another example?
One of my many
At the end of
alts,
this series,
apparently.
We'll look back on, or will FaZe be able to put that right?
That's the question. And with that win, Shopify Rebellion will not only steal game 1, but they will end FaZe's unbeaten streak here at the OpTic Major, dropping their first game in the winner's bracket final and in their first meeting here of the Big Four.
That's a banger game 1. My body is ready.
Question is, will Shopify
Shyway
take
stream
that
on a hotel lobby? No
and
way.
bring it right into game number 2. This is a big game here for FaZe. You do not want to go 2-0 in this series.
It's an opportunity for them as well, because we talked about Shopify Rebellion Slayers.
Grim Soldier.
But they're not exceptional.
Let's go, Grim.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's get this bread. Who are we rooting for, Grim?
Look at this lineup. It feels like a team that's
FaZe can
built for
definitely contest
success
these
in
boys.
Slayers. One thing that you're going to have to do
They might lose game 1, but they showed signs of life, and I'm
if you
optimistic.
get a shot up and you're taking a
I
run,
am
you have to
optimistic.
win it. And when you're looking at the type
For
of
now,
players,
at least.
looking at suppressed, falcated, it's very rare.
Good timing for a little sub love, though. We are at 2,227. 2,227 subs out of 2,300. hundo. My God.
Absolutely, and let's forget.
Keep it coming, baby. Let's rev up.
Hey, make sure we're winning our ones. Let's take these individual
That grand
battles.
finals might be
Not
all
team shoot as much as we
green,
can.
though.
They caught that in the comms, and they're going to bring that into
If FaZe
this
don't
game
lock
2
in
Slayer
now.
as well. Let's forget FaZe is also, of course, as a result of their record
Game
undefeated
2,
in
Recharge
Slayer.
Slayer.
Thus far. We'll see if Shopify
They're
can do
undefeated
it
in
again.
everything
They're
thus
underway.
far. SR just handed FaZe their first win, and it came lost. Sorry, it came swiftly. If you're a Legend fan, I guess that counts.
And that coordination coming out of Shopify Rebellion.
Good patient way to Trippy. Finds 2 off the open. For Frosty, too. He knows exactly where Frosty, crouch jump to the bat ledge, and the grapple off the shot simultaneously comes out. Trippy hunted wabbits.
Also, these
Still finding kills.
4-3 here. Quite even off the break. Tiny
You
bit
get
of
modded on all that, but I mean, yeah.
Has that shock rifle. That's a really
Trippy has all the kills on FaZe right now with a 4-0 start and shock collection. Last we checked, Trippy with a shock, he was playing on OpTic, and he was a demon.
You got a shock rifle, Frosty.
Good movement out of Trippy here, too, to stay alive, get the shields back, avoid the whirlpool angle. Almost coming out with that win. Teammate collects it, making 9-7 off the open. Falcated in the pipes, can he find a 1v1 win? We've been forgetting about Falcated and his potential impact in this series. This man's a demon, too.
A little bit of a death stick coming out.
Trippy looking like IGL, yeah, looking like top performer.
2 dead for Shopify. They're going to have to reset here together off the respawn.
MVP.
Knows where those spawns are coming in. There's actually 3 players from Shopify Rebellion who are
MVP form. Penguin with a pinch out through. Silo doesn't find it. 3v3. Last shot could even the odds. Numbers advantage SR. But they're holding hands. Can they find anything? Oh, they shouldn't have split. Maybe Foul should have just doubled up bottom A and guaranteed it. Suppressed finds 2, though, as I say it. And that's the best case scenario you could hope for. Frosty with the trade as well. Not quite, actually. Trippy getting out, giving FaZe the advantage. This guy's hard to kill.
Spawns coming in glass as well as long haul. But just like that, last shot right off.
Trippy overkills $5. I'll hold you to it. Versus SR, that's a crazy one.
Test this. Trippy's on somewhat of a flank here. Has that commando.
One dead. Doesn't win the fight with the commando. Royal 2 takes advantage. 1v1 right now. Falcated on top of Camo, though. He will likely get out with it. No way!
It's a camel burn.
Royal 2, bro. Even without the aim assist as he jumps out with the camo, this guy is such a freaking accurate player, man. So nasty at a Royal 2. The most important kill of the game so far was that one right there. $50 if Trippy gets it over. Damn. I like those. I like the sound of that.
With the commando and the players now bouncing around long haul, that's not easy. And like you said,
I want to see a last shot over.
A knock-on
see that.
where Shopify has now taken the 3-kill lead.
Biggest lead of the game so far.
He's gonna get doubled.
Another one as well.
Oh, it's a party! Oh no! He didn't see the right side, but he got a whiff of the left side. He's at a party. Cycle finds the pickup, so 2 out of Cycle. Good answer. 25-20.
And now at the 25.
SSG drops Eco. Come on, Slush. Stop it. Stop it. You're a mod, bro. Chill.
Let's get to a listen in here with Shopify Rebellion.
All right, let's listen. If he gets a kill here.
Yo, I have shot. Yo, shoot him, you're at balance.
Yeah, it's one day, there's one over.
One head shotgun red.
Pipes, I just left 3-3.
Pipe, weak, pipe, weak, killing him.
Red top red, two top red. He's on the stairs.
Yo, might be on you, Preston. I'm trying to watch your cat.
Yo, camo 15 Matt when you spawn, okay?
Yo, two top goal guys, they're not moving. Red stairs.
Yo, I'm getting to Preston.
Turban weak. Turban and 2 in a row. Okay. Yo, watch our top cat.
Let me go weak.
Camo 5. You red?
Trades of money.
Missing one.
Nice. Let's go.
Two spawners.
Yeah, spawn. Red tap's weak.
Spawning on you, Preston.
We got 2 bikes on me. 2 right.
No, it's one to white.
Watch out for dead.
Should be 3 in. One spawning out.
One more word. Nice.
One out.
Yo, run at this guy. I think he's spawned A.
I hate to say it, man. This is looking grim, bro. They're way too strong.
They're hard spawning back.
Watch
out.
That's it. That's what I was waiting for. That's how you know it's over. It's over, bro. It is completely over. They're way too good. The difference between top 2 and top 4 is just so apparent, bro. Oh my God. Can OpTic give this same energy in their matchup versus FaZe? That's my question. We're screaming dead now. You know it's over. We're screaming dead.
I love the comms that you're hearing. These guys are so intense. And undoubtedly the most intense.
They're 1 kill away from two away from preventing the stake, but I mean, there's no saving this. Penguin just got nuked. Oh, he tried to hit it. Frosty tried to hit a sneaky jump ledge right there. He didn't get it. It would have been so nasty if he did. It's hard to line up. If he's jumping on that, that would have been the first time in tournament we saw that for a play if he hit that. Credit to Frosty.
Sliding across in front of him as well. It's not just a case of worrying about your strafe and
I hope he goes for it
trying to
again.
avoid it if you can't hit a G slide. He'd hit you anyway, even if you're moving as quick as you can on this map.
Last shot for the second.
Great, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Leading the entire lobby and the team. 14-8 here. Cycle not far
so
behind.
Icy. How about that? He's only 8-8 though. Last shot is 14-8. Cycle 13-8.
And they are hand in hand.
Yep, the young guns.
As they lead by 10.
Young guns stepping up to the plate, rising to the occasion.
Keeps himself alive for a few seconds.
Last shot is gross.
Frosty's
The biggest thing the last shot and Cycle provide is they're just extremely hard to kill. Even if they are popping. And as I say that, he dies. Here's Trippy on a sneaky ledge, too.
They do find 2 dead.
Nice work at a Trip.
Just say it, a miracle to come back in this one.
Trippy is 13-9. He's the only one on the team who is positive currently. Doing everything he can to hold on, but it's over. Young Gun's frying right now, yeah. Ryan getting fried. 49-40. It is done and dusted. 50-40.
We'll close it out here for Shopify Rebellion.
A comfy win in game 2, and all my optimism has disappeared at this point. We might see a break here. Yeah.
FaZe Clan comes
Might see a short break here.
undefeated, and they lose the first 2.
Green Gun is a joke.
Rebellion, who had their number in each of these game types.
Green Gun,
a decisive 50
I mean,
to 40
can either be a superpower or can make you die,
Flash,
you know?
13
Like,
for Cycle, 12 for
high risk, high
Frosty,
reward.
And the Royal Flush, Royal 2 with 11.
GG.
Straight down the stat line. You really can't ask for anything better from this squad.
14-10 at a Trippy as he matches the #1 kills in the lobby for last shot, right? Same stat line, too. 12-9 at a Frosty, 13-10 at a Cycle. Everybody firing at all cylinders on the side of SR. Pretty even, you know, contribution to the game.
Just go back to that listening, because that was something
Trippy kind of cracked, but
really focusing in on, and there was a couple of things that you love.
they're getting
out
out-teamed.
Yeah, I think, first of all, everyone's going to just, I think, be on the same page that it's amazing.
It's kind of crazy to see, like, blowout series, though, you know? Like, we start with a 3-0 OpTic SSG, and this might be a 3-0 SR FaZe.
When they're up by 10, it's amazing.
Do OpTic maintain that energy, and is this whole day really just about that grand finals, you know? It's like, that's the one series that we're here for.
Royal 2, then, who just stayed alive, as you said, gets the kill on Foul.
I don't see SR losing this next game, that's for sure. Did they lose to OpTic, though? I don't know. Yeah, can OpTic fight against this? Can they fight against this?
That if you're watching in the arena, or you might have heard from home, Frosty specifically says, Matt camo spawning in 15. And he's calling out who is going to make the camo play. He's calling it out while Matt's in the death screen, Royal 2, and he's saying, you're going to be the one. That's typically a coach call. So that's amazing for Frosty in the comms to be saying, Matt, you're the one who's going to get camo. It's up in 15 when you spawn. That is your focus. Very important IGLing and play calling coming in from Frosty. Let's not forget, we heard him doing it yesterday as well with huge play calls.
Frosty manning the troops.
You go back a step further, he says,
directed the troops. Sergeant Frosty.
That means that don't leak extra deaths. Don't try and keep Royal 2 alive in this situation, because we can give up one death. But if
you guys really calling me OpTic Shyway, bro?
It could be 2, could be 3, and then we all know.
Do you think that calling me that,
so
like,
all of that kind
do you think the
thinking,
OpTic guys like seeing that? I don't know. You know?
Let's think about what our next
maybe, I don't know. Who cares?
Let's think ahead and see if we can keep
our
advantages in our favor, or just
overstep.
Reduce
you know what I mean?
Risk for the next play that might be a little bit bigger. This is how the series is looking. 3-2.
Like Formal's gonna see that and be like, what?
After a good comeback,
you know, like, am I lowering my chances of actually getting that kind of sponsor?
Look like they really are on a roll here as we
are you guys helping me or hurting me? That's what I'm trying to say. Are we on the same team or not?
Because I think what they
I know it's a compliment, but are we on the same team? You don't think they care? They probably don't care.
They're so quick, and they're just hungry to collapse on you in those.
I just don't want to annoy anybody.
And it is that go-no-go call, like you just
I'm not in OpTic, right? So if people are like OpTic Shyway, it's like, guys, he's not enough. You know, like, am I annoying the goats? Because I don't want to annoy the goats. Like, let the goats bring me in. It doesn't have to be like.
Help him. We are letting him die. We are setting up elsewhere. The flip side of that is that they can make the opposite call and be right back in the battle.
Like, who's this fucking Shyway guy? This Shyway guy thinking he can get on OpTic?
Well, for FaZe, it's
I don't know, Fish. I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to, you know, tread softly.
Otherwise, it's going to be a date with
let the results speak for themselves.
3 games in a row here in that elimination bracket final. And let's remember, of course, if Shopify Rebellion win this next game, they have a series advantage as well. Whoever comes to that elimination bracket.
Former would say the same thing he said to LVT on Friday. See, if that was me in the LVT's position and Formal walked past me like that, bro. Oh. That would crush my soul so hard, you didn't even know, man. If I got swerved on an interview like that, bro, soul-crushing defeat right there. Soul-crushing defeat.
A lot riding on it for them.
I can't have that happen.
So far, but make no mistake,
the worst they could say is no. The worst they could say is what happened right there at the front door of that hotel. I know he's chill. He's chill.
But a little bit earlier in this tournament, but they did lose this game type to OpTic Gaming at our kickoff.
On the radar is good enough for me.
We saw before our first major of the season. So
stop being OpTic bias. Like, we're at a point, we're in a timeline now where regardless of whether or not I have an OpTic bias, chat is calling me OpTic Shyway anyway. They brought me into the, you know what I mean? Like, he's one of us now. As far as the chat is concerned, they're just throwing it out there. Like, I could be completely impartial, like the fairest comms you've ever heard, and they're like, this guy's so fucking biased. I could be like, let's go SR, good shit. You know, I'm like cheering him on. He's just joshing, bro.
One game type that they'd want
he's just trying to make it look like he's not an OpTic fan.
Specifically, it would be this King of the Hill live fire. So if you are a FaZe Clan fan.
I could be
fan of these
sponsored by
players,
SR. They wouldn't even believe it.
An opportunity to come back into this series.
Well, looks like FaZe are getting situated and ready to go into this game, and it is a must-win.
Game 3.
They want to keep this series going.
And this might be the final one. At the rate this is going, it seems definitive.
One that doesn't go too well for either side if they will go into that elimination.
Can't accept under 500 likes of the stream. You and me both. Let's get down to business. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch.
In the entire tournament, that man Royal
At the rate we're going, today is going to be done quickly, bro.
We heard of the case on Showdown.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Feels like he needs to kind of reprove himself, which is crazy to hear from a player of his pedigree. And a player
I should have
with his
worn
legacy,
green
but
today,
he's
then
doing
you would
that
really
so far
know.
This year, redefining a new era
Take
for
the shirt
himself,
off and see what's underneath.
Man, what a weekend it's been so far. We'll start things off with him. We'll see if he can do it again.
Well, let's see if FaZe
Royal 2 POV.
Let's see if FaZe can answer back. Trippy with
Off
the
a
first kill
dominant
of the game.
Slayer.
It's somewhat of a foothold. It's
What do they got
actually
cooking?
off the break
What's
here for
left in the
Shopify
chamber?
Rebellion, and there's a grenade that's gonna give Trippy the
They're going to give
influence
Trippy the
from
snipe
Royal 2
like
as well.
that?
It's FaZe who grabbed that snipe off the
Trippy, the one
start for
man,
FaZe.
giving SR trouble in this series, and they're just going to give him snipe, give him the renegade roll.
Highlight packages all season long, with a triple followed by an over on this exact map. And he's going to look to do the same amount of damage.
It's a new phase renegade now.
Hot, taking down Royal 2. That's the first priority. As they have some good
Got
progress
Greenwall
here on kill
panties?
number 1 and still a man advantage.
Yeah, really good start here for FaZe. Bearing in mind-
Emric, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
To love life fight.
Trippy, hit it, hit it, hit it. He trades it at the very least. Two dead stagger though, suppress and collect it.
And they already got half of it
Suppress with a snipe.
progressed in their favor. Camera got traded
What?
out as well, so
No. What?
Might have fallen down that little crack.
Use the AI scan, bro. Swift kill. Thank you for the follow. Let's go, brother.
Forget about it at this point. Shopify inside of the hill.
Can he not AI scan it to the full? Like, it's got to be underneath, right? There's no way they don't have it. Did it just despawn, bro?
There's a flanker for Royal 2. So this is going to make it very, very difficult now.
Seems like an audition for Trippy. What do you mean?
Where he knows the rest of Shopify.
That's double challenge, A plat. Roll 2, no choice to back down. Gonna help last shot with the fight here.
So impressive.
He thought he had a nade here. This is a big kill. We'll see if he's able to stay alive with this battle. 3
No
dead
way
teams
he
in the
lives
sky.
that.
And wins that battle.
He almost got the knockback off the
See if
repulse
they can
jump,
take him
too. Would have
down.
been
Gonna
nuts.
hold B for just a second. Here comes a
Penguin last to lie back B. And FaZe might be thinking about cutting their losses here.
And this is where we see both teams start to get a little bit
4v3, making 3v3, Trippy drops.
Two dead on the sides of FaZe.
Suppress can contest the hill. Falcated out back. 2v1 hit. The team play at a suppression foul. I take it back. They're still in this.
And maybe FaZe can steal this one away.
Roll 2 kill suppress. Falcated a sliver away from death. He'll find it.
There's going to be one more hold on the contest.
Penguin looking for 2. Collect back B. He's got to jump out. He didn't jump out and kill it. He was. I guess he's afraid he's going to lose hill time, but he just stood there.
On the side of Shopify, but it's 2 dead on the side of FaZe as well. Last shot on the back of green, 2 players in front of them trying to stay alive. Hits the QT. Can he buy even more time?
Step in it. Last second step in it for FaZe.
On both sides here.
Take a look at Trippy.
Got him 2 dead once again. Royal 2. Deleted. 3 dead. Hold on. FaZe. Good decision in a Trippy. Chow's out cycle. No choice. They got to wrap the map through cuts and set up for next. They're going to get camo off that, though, I believe. Suppress. No. Suppress got 2. Suppress with an immediate. Oh, my God. What is happening? Getting shut down left and right by FaZe. SR in the temporary blender. Suppressed off a double kill. Collects the camo. Let's hear this. Yes, please. Crazy, chaotic hill, and now they're on top. Nicely done. They're not out without a fight, bro.
Yeah, cuts still. Good top. Oh, you don't. Might spawn A. Could be bottom mid. Could be turning it all the way. No. I'm hunting this. No, I'm looking down. You're good. Watch it. I'm sitting in the vent. Once they play it, yeah, good play, Mike. Just hide forever, Mike.
About to score.
Hide forever.
One. Nice. Nest. Good top. That's what you probably.
This is without a doubt the most relaxed comms I've ever heard out of a top team.
In a week.
Like, they're like these are scrim comms, bro.
He's going pillar, going mud right here, saying. Okay, one is going mud, guys. Get out. Jumping up nest now. Alright, yo, gonna be top bomb tower. Yo, hide big door down here. Yo, I'm here. Ready? Play together. Look at me. Out dummies. Back B, kill this guy. Back B.
I kind of love it though, yeah.
Okay. Big door, we. One shot. Two should die. Two, one shot. Nest. Yo, nest and big door thing. Big door out.
Oh,
Big door.
and he said nothing. He didn't even.
Watch out big door. Watch out big door. Absolutely. Last guy hill. Last guy hill. Spawn. Yeah. Yo, spawn.
Yo, slime some X, guys.
Okay, last guy's hill. Last guy hill. So watch out. Going red. Going red. I'm right. Here. I needed it.
Donnie's frying. 10 and 6.
Yeah, slime, guys. Careful.
Yo, top big door. Big door. I got hill there. I be using. Yeah, I'm on 12.
Watching screens.
My bad. Bullet. Say, I'm looking back. I'm looking bottom mid, guys.
Watching keys. You don't need to.
Yeah, I have it. Looking bottom mid.
Calling all their angles out is so great.
Top mid out.
So important.
Got for sure. Dummy door. Last shot.
Got for sure. Yo, big.
I'm looking big. Stay left.
Oh my God! Dunked on, bro.
Nice trade. A-plat going A-plat now.
I'll pop off for him.
Last guy A-plat. He's on the pillar, sitting on the pillar, not moving on the pillar. On big door. One on the pillar. Dead. Back door. Watch out back here. Watch out rat. Go. Nice. I'm going out tower, guys. I'm going tower.
Good boys.
Going tower.
Going mud.
Yo, towers on me. Last shot. Towers on me. 2 shot. Towers on me. 2 shot.
Holy shit.
Watch on this. Watching our flank.
Yo, listen. What's dummy door to pillar door now? Pillar door now. I'm going up easy.
Bottom mid gun. Once it hill, bottom mid.
Well, if you thought the Shopify were going to run
Bro, I'm a FaZe fan now. This is insanely impressive, bro. The most relaxed comms I've ever heard out of a team, but I honestly love it. They sound like they complement each other perfectly. They all have the same vibe, bro. It's a completely different vibe, but it's like, it's just nuts to me.
And holding down the back.
They're supporting each other so well.
Focusing the exact areas of the map that they need to. And for a second, it
completely different vibe. It's like a yin and yang to like SR or OpTic.
Frosty not done yet.
I don't know about a game 5. We'll see. They got a lot of work to do. There's still 2 minutes 40 seconds on the clock. That could be a 3-0 regain at a Shopify if they do lock in. So it's far from done.
Those hills in time with 3 already gone. Frosty's body and a headshot and everything that moves.
The comms are crystal clear, and nobody's overly energized. They're not popping off over anything either, which is interesting. Hitting like crazy plays and just stone-faced.
They can't really spend time outside of the hills. If they want to give themselves a chance to get back into this one, they've got about.
But it's a very complimentary vibe, though. Like they all seem. I don't know. Something about it just feels authentic to the types of people and players that they are.
Still a lot of gameplay yet to play. We'll see how this last hill goes, but as you say, every second now getting more precious.
Just a bunch of chill guys. Just a chill guy, bro.
Hide forever.
It really was.
What's that meme? Chill guy meme? What's that?
I believe it was Mikey hide forever, as they were trying to bait top middle, and might not have been a literal meaning of hide forever, but he certainly got the damage that he needed to. And as we continue to watch this,
Trippy with another snipe, 14 and 10 once again.
147 left on the
Look
clock.
away, Sticky. He stuck him! That was insanely clean.
Momentum changes.
No freaking way.
To blind Nate top middle and gets the kill onto Frosty, and off the back of that,
Flow state Sticky right there. He didn't even look. Flow state Trippy. Why is this guy insane? What? Oh no!
Almost turns 3, getting hunted down by Frosty.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
He is so cool.
This guy's fucking nuts.
From Trippy, and he lets
oh my God, that was incredible.
That was 3 dead. Home stretch here for FaZe Clan. 70 seconds.
Oh, that was so perfect. The patience to not open fire. Be the hardest possible kill. They're burning the clock now. 1 minute. Highlight reel Trippy. He doesn't hit the shot, but he does the next best thing perfectly, bro. My God. From the comms to the playstyle, bro.
Beautifully done here.
Yeah. The most patient gameplay I've ever seen, man. So sick.
Yet. Shopify will jump in immediately. They will look to hold if they can throughout the entirety of the rest of this hill, and it looks like based on
I'm a huge Trippy fan now. I'm a huge Trippy fan now. They're gonna get that hill. 58 seconds.
Very doable, but it's gonna have to be a hell of a performance from Shopify Rebellion on these next 2 hills. Top middle's such a difficult one to lock down without taking damage, without having to step in that hill and expose yourself to grenades.
Trippy in top tower. They got tower positioning for this hill. They got to keep him out. 48 seconds. This one's a grueler, this hill, right? It's very easy to get into it, but it's very much a tug of war. There's going to be a lot of stalls on the timer.
Penguin drops with snipe, which is going to be big here, especially with the
38 counted here.
They get
Penguin
the
with the
first
snipe.
pick, which is massive.
Beautiful headshot. Lining up that clothesline. My God, dude. Trippy. Penguin, now he's popping.
This should be the victory lap here.
Trippy Penguin duo going hard, baby.
Relocates to the top of the tower.
It's just damn good Halo.
Shopify Rebellion, you're going to have to go through my reticle, and if you do...
This is over, bro. 17 seconds for 2 hills. I think it's done. He plays it off the map. Respectable at his aim. Last shot does take control. They do have control with 15 seconds. Map set up for SR.
Those wings, and he's going to fly, as you say, the home stretch. Shopify
Got a spawning an A with a pinch coming in from Frosty here, too. He misses the timing, though. Suppressed anticipating it as well. Suppressed ready. Above his head, surprised. The moment he slipped behind the pillar, he jumped. The timing was awkward, and Frosty wasn't ready for the angle. He comes out on top. Now 13 seconds.
There's still time. 13 precious seconds.
Can they somehow do 2 hills with 13 seconds?
Get this one.
They're going to get this one. FaZe opting for the camo, I think. Wait. Flank. Big flank. Big flank. Big money flank. The timer is going to pause until the hill is set, right?
They're obviously going to play time.
There we go. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
This is going to be an all-or-nothing push, but FaZe are 2 dead. Frosty goes down. Royal 2.
Nice shots.
Put into no shields.
Just in case he gets pushed. Max damage he can put down. That's the best he can hope for. 3 seconds. Trippy in the hill. 3 seconds. That's it. FaZe. They'll take a game. Oh my God. Was that 20 and 13 out of Trippy? Can we see that again? We got to see a replay on that. Chat, do we get a clip? We get a clip on that whole sequence, the look away sticky, and that life out of Trippy, from the stick to the snipe pickup to the double, and the finesse with the camo. Everything about that was chef's kiss. Just glorious, bro. Glorious.
It's going to be Trippy.
So freaking sick.
20 and 13.
Trippy somehow has both of the best plays of the tournament. I don't know, man.
In the lobby.
This guy's just stacking up highlight reel plays.
Rifle, with that camo, with that repulse, all of those little things, those little
Knock this with 5. Let's go. Jens Bo F. Welcome. Kerber. Topspin. Belfort. And Disc Opener.
Those moments, right? That doesn't
Disc Opener. Welcome. Noctis. Thank you, brother. Let's get it.
Exactly.
That's the game-changing moments we see.
It's amazing knock-on effect, as you said, as it happened. Also, getting that camo.
20 and 13 with 11 assists out of Trippy in that one. Big game trip.
In that kind of dummy corner. Last shot's not expecting
maybe Trippy,
all the way from that
the
left
Trippy
side.
Lucid
duo,
bro.
Those kills, then
on SSG, maybe that was what was needed.
To allow
or maybe Trippy's found a home on FaZe and nothing needs to change.
Really keeps a cool head in that situation.
FaZe Shyway
Let's
now.
not forget with how close that game became. If he doesn't make plays like that, we could be at a very different point here. FaZe actually could be walking off the stage as that game ends.
This was out of Trippy. The repulse frag was Trippy as well.
A little bit of a highlight reel from Trippy, and not surprising. When he puts up a 20 and 13 performance, you're going to get clips.
Trippy highlight reel.
What point of view? What team were we watching? The point of view of the sniper from most of that game is FaZe, right? It's FaZe. It's a very simple thing. We keep.
This does need to go to 5. I think it'd be 6.
On this map cannot be underestimated, and Trippy's going to give.
They didn't show. I mean, this is so good. This is so good. If he hits this shot, though, he left stick that too, right? Set it up at the head and walked it in, but didn't quite connect. So sick right there. So sick. Yeah, swerves him with the strafe, jump, repulse, last second, the moment he starts collecting shield. So Frosty has no opportunity to land a shot.
Tons of time. Penguin as well. Putting on a show, and this was a very nice final.
He transitioned that into a nest setup too and locked it down,
3,
right? They had a good map setup for time.
And they will win King of the Hill live fire 3-2. As we said, that was identified. We even talked to B-Man about it this morning. We talked to Best Man. We asked him about this whole series layout. He said, I don't really remember the game types. We said, no problem. We'll pull them up for you.
We got you covered.
We have them right here. And we took a look at these game types with Best Man, and he did identify that.
Coming up with that strafe work was fancy, man.
It was a potential tough one. It's also a very strong game type for OpTic, so Shopify knew that there was going to be work to be done. In the end, it's FaZe Clan that capitalizes on that.
After this match, will I be watching OpTic's COD match? I'm sure others in chat would also appreciate me diversifying the content. Chat, what do you think? But if I watch the COD match, I can't watch it on Twitch. So, what do I do? Because my Twitch is the... I'm only live on YouTube because I'm live on Twitch, I think.
Captain the first 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And just ground out the result. Did not let their opponents inside of that base.
Sub to me in all of them. Let's go, PRG.
It's a big if, of course. FaZe can get that bomb.
My Twitch chat hates COD. Oh my god. Damn.
More than a couple of minutes, shall we say.
YouTube says Shyway diversify. Twitch says shut the front door. Let's focus back up on the Halo. Game 4.
Already underway. Both teams.
Somehow they brought this.
So far, and now
they prevented the 3-0. They brought us a series. What else does Trippy have in the tank? I'm inspired now. Put the fries in the bag. Wait, what?
We will be going to a series-deciding game.
Are we dropping French fries in the broadcast?
Cycle's got that camo, and the bomb is
not Fryway, bro.
Very, very soon as well. And it's a camo.
Bro, off the opening strat, Cycle with camo and bomb. And he drops it to Slay. Falcated revealed it though. Nice evasion.
Should also mention
I don't watch COD. I don't play COD. My knowledge is limited.
Keep that going here up against Shopify Rebellion.
I wouldn't mind checking it out, but it's not my priority. That's for sure. Do you like watching Shotzzy?
I like the slow, methodical, deliberate pace that Shopify are playing this. They have the bomb down in the courtyard.
Like COD die, bro. What?
They were prioritizing kills. They were prioritizing space before they moved that objective. And with 3 dead once again, they'll go back for that bomb now.
Y'all are wild.
5-1 off the opening. That's the
if you're an OpTic fan, you should be, you know,
objective work to the shroom stairs. They've kept 2
gotta be respectable to everybody.
Somehow he eats that
COD, OpTic fans, and the Halo ones. Everybody love everybody. Fryway. Whoa, what is that, Noctis? That's a hell of a highlight.
Cycle's still alive inside the base as well. And here comes the flank from Royal.
Is this the opening?
Perfectly timed. Trippy's the only one.
Big 1v1. Trippy with the 1v1 win. He can defend it. Trippy with an aid. And the pinch in the window. They don't get it.
Yes, he does.
Frosty gets the plant. FaZe not going to make it happen with the defense. Nicely done to Frosty. A sliver away, bro. Like a millisecond earlier, they would have saved it.
On the block, you need to be ready to bomb melee. You have to make that game time decision. Maybe you have spawners shooting.
They're already rinsing him off their spawns here too.
Coming in Aqua Bomb, but instead he just dances around.
Mike Way. Yeah, what is that, Noctis? Crazy looking.
Shopify with an early lead here. And they know this could be the last
okay,
game of the series.
okay.
And man, if you were on Shopify Rebellion, you want this to be the
we gave this man too much power.
You also want to be the team who scores first here on Aquarius Bomb, because now you control the pace of the game. Shopify have to just make sure that that bomb doesn't advance too far on the map. If they can get it onto the face side of the map,
nicely
it
done.
makes life so much easier for them, because then they can play around it, knowing the eyes have to at some point trace from
Trippy killed him just like a fraction of a second too late.
Having a wrap back with this camera that he's managed
with
to
the help
pick
of a teammate.
Towards his base, his FaZe have made some good progress with that bomb, but it looks like
yeah, they're not getting that one though.
They clean their base out, and last shot, he's hunting again.
Absolutely, the one bomb cushion. I mean, it means such a difference. It's so much bigger than a one flag cushion.
We have an ad right now? No way.
Toss the bomb out. Quick jump.
The ads are automatic. There's 3 minutes every hour.
Tactically, like we
I
just
have to realize. I have it on the lowest option, and I don't do manual ones. I haven't been. I will eventually.
That's what we're going to see from Shopify. Just trying to play smart bomb.
Send me the Trippy clip. If you're on my Twitch, it'd be the easiest way, probably.
Kill here. It's 2v2 on the map. He knows there's somebody around, and it's going to be suppressed. There's a.
It's okay. I'll worry about it later.
Not enough. It's suppressed who takes down last shot in a battle that normally we see him win, and that's going to be a big moment here for Don. He's going to keep himself going forward to try and pressurize, but Frosty with a double kill elsewhere.
Gotta get out of the bottom of the map here, bro. They're both in the bottom of the map. Getting pinched out from behind now, too. 2 dead FaZe. Penguin with a trade. Little 1v1 on Cycle out in the courtyard. Needs to help a foul to clean it up. It's Cycle with the jump shot to clean him. To finish it. Little Illuminati of the chat. What's up, Pigman?
Both players are no shields. He's like, he's going to jump at some point. Let me put my reticle on. And he's like, oh, maybe he's not. And the moment he thinks he's not, Cycle pops up, hits the headshot. It's such a synonymous
Roll 2 with 12 and 5 in this game, by the way.
It makes himself so difficult.
Frosty off that low-profile slide, catching foul on the spawn.
By the way, moments ago, actually, FaZe
doesn't commit to it, right? He's getting mixy.
Yet to register a kill. They've certainly caught back up, but if we look at the slaying department, how about World 2 out of nowhere, 12 and 6 here, double positive at this stage of the game, and like we said, quietly going about his business.
Yeah, can they do anything else to him though?
Just how good he is at this game. Amazing numbers from him so far.
Camo was up a few moments
ago.
Got
the threat seeker in the back pocket for this.
Yeah, threat sensor goes down. There is the camo. It's Valkated.
No. Cleaned up by Frosty. Out bottom mid. Would have been huge. Trippy up above. Currently 9 and 8. Trippy, the only one positive on his team here.
Most importantly, stops bomb progressing, keeps numbers on the map here for FaZe.
Slight man advantage here. Press falls right away off the respawn. It feels like Shopify has really had not just game management, but also once again, if we look at that last camo burn,
might have overcommitted
when
it.
they are able to force the burn, all they can think is, okay, perfect, let's just keep playing this exact game. Right? It's frustrating for the other side. When you need a triple
at a Frosty?
from Frosty, beautifully done. Looking for the last one. It's going to be suppressed in the back of the base.
Yeah, hiding. What can he do? Spawners in fridge.
Now stepping up.
Bomb rotates, still needs to go through. They got to slay him one more time if they want to plant this. Overextend 2P2 already. Somebody lingering. Frosty knows that player's up there. Oh, wait.
He's not worried about the fact that he's got a double kill and survive. He's thinking, where's next? Who's next? Is this a fight I can take?
Hanging with a big pig.
Situation.
Frosty is all over the combo on this map, man. I feel like he's the only guy who's beelining for it. Doesn't quite get the mileage, though. Last shot from the window. Suppress cooks him.
Last shot.
Little opener right there.
Easier said than done. He'll be taken
Where
down,
is the bomb?
Eventually, 2 did fall for Shopify, so Cycle knows off the
Suppress with another, with the help of Trippy.
Something happened, but an advantage here for FaZe Clan. We'll see if they can move the bomb.
We were talking about Royal 2 stats a few moments ago. He slowed down, but Frosty's picked it up. He's 15 and 8, almost double positive himself. But
Do we have a chance here? Maybe. 4v4 neutral. First one to drop, though, is FaZe. Trippy's got no choice to bounce out.
Shopify Rebellion base, but not picking up the kills they need.
2v3. Camo coming up here as well. He's just got to cut his losses, make sure they win the camo exchange. Cycle finds it. 3 dead. 3 dead SR. Should be a FaZe camo off this. Big 1v1. Gets out with his life. Nice reposition. Jumps the angle from the car util as well. Beautiful movement on a Trippy.
So they're going to need to make sure they're doing a little bit of that free slaying before they get that bomb in. Camo for suppress, though. What can he do here?
He's in a terrible spot. Can he jump in the light? Jump in the light.
Marshall turns his attention to another fight.
Good distraction. 2.
It worked out pretty well. Just taking that moment to breathe here with the camo for suppress. Psycho inside of the base. 3 shots onto him. Make that forward. Doesn't have any grenades to pick this one up.
That's it right there. Nice patience.
Suppress finally gets the headshot, but this is an opportunity now. Camo has gone. The kills on the side of the Shopify.
He's got space for the team, but nobody's rotated the bomb.
Should mean some progress can be made, especially with Falcated again being
so difficult to get this done. He's not even so focused on Pedor, trying to work off the team cross. He's getting pushed out his util. All will snow. Hey, did you move over from YouTube, brother? Thank you for the follow. Sending me a clip, huh?
Plays like that can make such a difference.
And that was 3 dead for FaZe, and now you got last shot in behind you. Flanking these P1 spawns. Finds one. And there's a bounty to be found down on P1 at the moment.
Target rich.
Players to be damaged by last shot.
He's got a G-slide option there. Oh,
okay. And it's going to be 2 dead for FaZe off the back of it.
3v2. 2v2.
We talked about just how important that first arm would be, and has Shopify ever played a game management game or what? Now,
you YouTube clipped it, I guess, right? I'll see what I can do with that. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Snow.
On the map. If there's an opportunity to push, they will. But for now, they will just deal damage
I don't really work with
and
YouTube
otherwise
clips,
trade and make sure the bomb does not get dangerously close to their base.
Taking that Shopify. Knowing that there's only going to be spawns on one side of the map here, they can play the midpoint. It's not like a Slayer Wing and have those dynamic spawns in behind you. We have to keep your head in the swivel. They can just look
That's
forward.
okay. You're good. You're
and
good.
with 4 dead here for FaZe and the camo popping.
We can watch that on stream together, though.
Bomb plant here with 4 minutes left on this game clock. They are indeed.
They're going to get this. Trippy in trouble. Off the camo pickup from Frosty. What do you do? And just hopping around in the plant zone. 4 minutes now. It's not impossible, but it's not looking good.
Before they get in the back of the base from the fridge door, which really
Frosty 22 and 11. He's on a heater, making 23. Now he's just cooking him.
Fridge quick jump. It's just beautifully done. 2-0 now.
We might let you have one win, but that's it.
Feels like an
You're not getting any more.
for FaZe Clan, but they've got to hit the gas, and they've got to do it now if they want to stay alive in this series.
Damage output in this fight.
They're hanging in slays. Val having a rough one.
Finally suppressed with a grenade towards the Jenny's going to take him.
Suppressed with a rotate. No way we're yawning at James Sunday, baby. That 16-hour stream took a toll on me.
That bomb has progressed to Royal 2.
Rushing from that.
Behind enemy lines are going to get the numbers on his side.
Penguin. That's 3 dead. Yeah, Foul last up. Foul traded at least. Doesn't even trade it. Frosty shuts him down. He's got a 2.0 KD now. Closes the gap. Trades with money right now. Just keep him off the map. They're hiding with the bomb for time, maybe, too, right? He's wrapping. Where's he going with that bomb?
That's an insane.
Just holding it.
25 and 12, and there's still 3 minutes left in this game.
He's just hiding somewhere with the bomb in P1.
Slides out, manages to take down one.
Last shot dropped it. Pinch inbound. FaZe with a huge numbers advantage. Now 2 up, 4 dead for SR.
A straight 2v1.
Throwing it over to car side of the map so they can plant from that side.
His name as well. Strippy now moving this bomb towards the car side. Okay, it's going to be there trying to give him some support, but FaZe needs to start moving this bomb in soon because time again is starting to be a problem.
Just how do you slay all of SR and get that opportunity though, right? That's the issue. These guys are so difficult to deal with. Penguin with a remote death. Huge kill on Frosty. Shut down on 2. Where's that bomb? It's not in the plant zone. Camo coming up here too. The stagger once again. There's no hope on that plant. Surprise might be able to get camo. He's going for bomb instead. He's going to reset. He wants to touch it. Frosty dead.
Touch on the bomb here, but
yeah, important touch.
Needs to come and it needs to come fast. They have a momentary man advantage, and they do get the touch. Can they get the slays here to get the arm?
They got to team play the hell out of this one. Pinch it and be quick enough to avoid the fridge spawn. See the pinch from Penguin? Penguin coming in through P-door. Penguin with Royal 2. Big pick. Royal 2 off the peak shot, right? Got to make it impossible. That's got to be GG's. Damn, bro. They fought hard, man. They fought hard. There's no way. They're not going to get 2.
They find a way to clear out the back of their base now.
FaZe OpTic up next. I hope you're ready.
Shut down immediately, and that bomb is right back out of the table. Last shot, however, last player alive.
Gonna refill in the beverages. Got a hell of a matchup.
I like this play from last shot.
Whichever hasn't ever been done in Halo history. What, 2 bombs?
Recognition of the situation.
The bomb game type in this game has only existed for a couple months.
Gets that kill, 2 dead for Shopify Rebellion.
Whoa. Been lurking for a few months. Clayton, what's up? Thank you. Sure you're aware. What's my background? How long have I been involved in Halo content?
4 dead for FaZe as well. 4 dead for FaZe.
Since like 2018, I made YouTube videos for Halo 5. I used to be a commentator up until 2022. The super short story.
Now with only 1 minute left.
Now I do this. Streaming.
It would require
YouTube
2
content.
back-to-back perfect slays for FaZe Clan.
Not really the time, but thank you for the support. I can give you a longer answer on a different stream.
At the moment, who's taking damage, he's running around the map, he's having a little bit of fun.
This is done and dusted, man, with 30 seconds.
With 30 seconds left on the game clock, this is looking like it is going to be Shopify Rebellion. And last shot, who's now 20 and
I've never actually competed.
Now he's pulled it back.
I enjoy the game. I'd like to be like as good as I can be in like online, you know, competition or just matchmaking. But
that with 11 seconds left, he will have his
I always choose commentating over competing.
To a grand final and an HCS major.
Delivers FaZe the bomb and says, "Hey guys, you forgot this for the entire game. Let's see if
GG's FaZe. GG's FaZe. They are not out of the tournament. They will have another shot. It's going to be versus OpTic. Definitely got to give him some love, especially to Trippy, who popped off in Game 3. Man, put on a show, but SR, man. SR is just a... I don't know, man. It's a well-oiled machine, bro. These guys are just the best in the game right now. Just seems like there's no beating them. FaZe put up a fight, but yeah, I mean, Aqua Bomb, though. Convincing.
Into this series undefeated, had not dropped a single game all tournament, but in the first meeting of the Big Four, they fall in the series. And Shopify says the Sunday Scaries
had one of my jump spot videos. Been watching the watch party since. Oh, cool.
With a 3-1 win.
No problem, man.
And lock in a grand
that was what I was
appearance.
probably most known for is the skill jump content. But we make a lot other, you know, like analytical breakdowns, tips and tricks, etc. But the skill jumps is what got me the most views back when Infinite came out.
You can tell based on suppressed reaction there. Disappointment, but there's a lot more Halo to play for them, and they might find themselves
looks like T2
right back up against Shopify.
Last shot.
It'll be a long road to get there.
Yeah, stay comfy FaZe. You're going to stay on that main stage for a little bit
Kind of see the resemblance, but not really.
An opportunity to play against OpTic to make it to that final, but when you look at the
Trippy, huge standout,
Royal
yeah.
2, 26 and 18 from him, 27.
Right. I'm gonna get water. Maybe more coffee, bro. Or pre-workout. I don't know what we're doing. There's no way I'm yawning now. I want a Game 5, yeah. I wanted them to put up a fight in the bottom, but all good, man. The OpTic matchup's going to be interesting to see, and it'll give us a good conversation piece going into SR. Can OpTic look the same, you know, as far as confidence versus FaZe team?
It's amazing to see just how good every single one of these players is, and at any game's notice, each of them can pop off. And like you said, there were several moments where you felt like FaZe should have had the arm done. But what was it? One player in the back of the base winning a 1v1. One player dealing a little bit of extra damage, maybe getting one extra trade.
surviving for 1 extra second. We saw that a few times as well.
And last shot exchanging there. He saved it very wisely for a player of his age. Saves the shots to the body for when he was pretty sure mathematically it was done. By the way, I love the absolute just tour of the map with the bomb at the end. He goes coast to coast back to his own base to get the kill, then brings the bomb straight to the front door and says, here, you take this. 11 seconds left before we are in a grand final. Here's your final series layout.
3-2 Origin, Shopify Rebellion 50-40 Slayer Recharge. It was the King of the Hill, which FaZe probably thought they had an opportunity, and Shopify knew was one of their weak game types that went the way of FaZe. And then it was a 2-0 Assault Aquarius win to close out the series. You want to hear from a member of Shopify?
I think we should. There's been a man who's been doing some great comms and some great IGLing. It's Blaze on the stage with Frosty.
Thank you so much, Onset and Brav. Texas, make some noise for Shopify Rebellion. They move on back to the grand finals. You know, first grand finals was, I want to say Shopify Rebellion as an org here, and first grand finals you've been to since London. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels great. Pairing up with this squad, it's like getting a grand finals first event. It's an amazing feeling.
It definitely is an amazing feeling. Now, coming up here against this FaZe Clan team, you know, they had not lost a map before they, you know, ran up against you guys. You know, seeing that on paper, planning for, what was your game plan to go up against them and kick the series off?
It's honestly just making sure we're doing our thing. They're a strong team. As long as we weren't, like, just falling over, giving them free kills, we were going to be able to get ours, and, I mean, that was pretty much the game plan for Sem.
There you go, and it worked out very, very well. Now, as you go to a grand finals, you got two new teammates you're going to be playing with in the grand finals, their first grand finals. Well, talk to me about how proud you are of Last Shot and Cycle for the skill in which, you know, they've shown all weekend and the composure to make it here.
Yeah, I mean, super proud of these guys, like, doing what they're doing this early, like, with how much experience they have, competing against, like, world champions, you know what I mean? They're doing such a good job. I mean, looking forward to the grand finals, but, yeah, I'm sure it's a good feeling for them as well.
I'm pretty sure it is. And lastly, get the Shopify fans hyped up all around the world. What do you want to say to them as you get prepared?
Hey, I appreciate you guys as always. We can hear you out there, and much love, much love.
All right, you guys, that's going to do it for me, Frosty, and Shopify Rebellion on the stage. Lot, take us away.
That 15-0 from FaZe Clan was clean, don't get me wrong, but when you meet a road bump that's in the form of Shopify Rebellion, it's just too big. That was incredible. I mean, my goodness me, Shopify Rebellion just lights out on the main stage, Shaz.
Yeah, I think if you're going to compare what those two losses in a row were like, it's like you wait for your public transport, you're waiting for a bus, and two come back to back. Those two losses were a dagger to the heart for FaZe Clan. They did manage to recover in Game 3, but the Frosty show, that kid's as cold as the bathroom floor in Game 4.
He very much is. I can't handle you sometimes on this desk. It is, you're right, the bathroom floor is very cold, especially if you have a certain type of tile on there. But yeah, the tile is frosty, to say the least. Incredible. There's so much to talk about, honestly, and break down in this series. Tony, first things first, before we really get into things with Shopify Rebellion and how good they are, let's just talk about what FaZe
versus OpTic up next.
How they were able to keep up to a certain degree. That map 3
Hi, Scarface.
was
Just go
like
and
a whole
notice. People
different
appreciate
team.
what I do for the community. Thank you, man.
They were able to take
Help you go from
everything
gold
out of the hands of Shopify
a year ago to
Rebellion
D5,
and keep
6,
all of their main slayers
just
at
from the
bay. It was like
videos.
they just
Wow.
took superstardom out of them.
That's good,
put it
man.
into
That's
themselves as if
a
it was
huge
some
glow up,
kind of
especially
camera that
like
they were
now
putting into their
when.
chest.
Yeah, even
If
going
you're talking about Arena,
watching on the highlights right
like,
now, yes, Shopify Rebellion did
the,
start off 2-0 in this game, but
Arena gets more and more challenging to get that rank, right? So huge glow up, if that's the case. Good shit, man. No problem.
Even going into that final game, the Slays advantage.
Is it Chalice with the follow? Thank you. Welcome.
Weak kills in favor of Shopify.
This is pre-workout, chat.
Throughout the first
Just a tiny bit, though. Like a half scoop.
That was something else.
Which is kind of weird to drink because I don't have an energy drink.
Efficiency. Game 1, Shopify Rebellion put 2 flag captures on the board.
I might get the jitters.
FaZe do find their footing. I think Penguin went from 1-7 to then all of a sudden he
This
was
is my left hand.
10-12.
This is my right
all of a
hand.
sudden it's a 2-2
And I'm
game,
ambi.
but again,
I'm left hand dominant.
FaZe Clan give Rebellion an opportunity. They will take it. They will punish you.
I use my right hand for anything physical, like sports. If I was to arm wrestle, throw a punch, tennis racket, hockey stick, right-handed. If I eat, if I write, brush my teeth, keep time on the drums,
so much ability.
Any
so
sort of
much
coordination, like
confidence
fine
in every
motor
single
skill, left
fight
hand.
that he takes.
It's weird.
To be honest, he had a quiet game 3. Don't get me wrong, he had a quiet game 3. FaZe able to zip him up a little bit, but my goodness me, was his gameplay
Gonna get me
stellar across
tweaking.
the screen
That's
in that
okay, we can
final
tweak a
one, got the
little.
job done.
Yeah, I think game 3, you got put in the body.
Your
bag for a
ambi?
little while.
I'm like,
He was just zipping them up
it's
and
not
putting
like
them away.
ambi because
That
they
sniper
do
rifle,
separate
you can see he
things.
was hitting shots, but again,
Right?
Frosty, you
I
know,
don't.
been in these
I
big
can't
game
write
moments
with
and
my right
oftentimes you
arm.
find these series
I suck at
that
that.
can go
You know, but I
3-0
can't.
for a team like
And if I
FaZe
try to
who
throw a
have
ball
been
with my left
in
arm,
the
it feels
grand finals
terrible.
all too often. You
So
look at players like
it's
Suppressed,
weird.
sometimes TK
They just do different
get the
things.
better of them. These
Yeah.
series don't really live up to the billing, but this time we've seen a really competitive series, and but for Frosty to take
About to be
over a moment,
tingly.
especially
It'll be
when his
okay.
team needed them,
I didn't put that
was
much in.
huge.
Yeah, I feel like coming into this tournament, you know, I did my power rankings and I said that last shot was the #1 player coming into this tournament, but I feel
For anything,
like Frosty
I mean,
so far
yeah.
has had an MVP tournament here in Arlington.
It's not wrong.
One player that hasn't really got much shine here on the desk is World 2. How consistent has...
Let me just see because it was sent to me, right? Trippy with another snipe, 14 and 10 once again.
147 left on the
Look
clock.
away, Trippy with another snipe, 14 and 10 once again.
147 left on the
Look
clock.
away,
He's
Sticky.
gonna-
He stuck him! That was insanely clean. No freaking way. Hey, like the stream. Let's go. Flow state. Flow state Sticky right there. He didn't even look. Flow state Trippy. Why is this guy insane? What? Oh, no.
Almost turns 3. Getting hunted down by Frosty.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
He is so cool.
This guy's fucking nuts.
Trippy.
I always have to swear, bro. Every
God,
clip
that's
I
incredible.
gotta. Every clip I gotta swear, bro.
Stretch here for FaZe Clan. 70 seconds.
Oh, that was so perfect. The patience to not open fire. Be the hardest possible kill. They're burning the clock now. 1 minute. Highlight reel Trippy. He doesn't hit the shot, but he does the next best thing perfectly, bro. My God. I just like, I want a Twitch equivalent of that clip and then just say, I'm just going to say I'm a huge Trippy fan now or something like that. I don't know. I'm thinking about what the tweet would be. Hey, Snow, thank you, man. And thank you for clipping that together. I just don't know. Can I, like, the quality on Twitch is like slightly better.
So
this is me being OCD.
It's so easy to compliment them because they really are.
And I have a
shirts
process
right now,
for
the
getting
very
the Twitch clip.
Yeah, I walked over to from the hotel to the venue with Royal 2, and he told me he was going to collect his commendation. And when he told me what it was, I was like, "Are you sure they tallied up the numbers right? That's not normally your play style." But
Game 7 finals, wide open layup for the game. What hand am I using?
Time and time again, particularly in that
like
series,
I'm using my right hand to get the ball in the basket.
The base was under pressure. When FaZe Clan did get there, Cycle made sure to clear it out.
Certainly did indeed, and finally last shot for me as well. We kind of were talking
YouTube
about
slander.
series, and you mentioned it's so strange to see a kid of this talent, how young he is, to have the kind of wisdom, the mindset of a vet. He looks like he's been playing at this level for 10 plus years. The decisions he is making, what he is doing, his patience, it pays off time and time again in every game. And you said to me, you almost don't see him make a mistake.
Yeah, when you talk about players that, you know, you talk about a career of an esports player, Last Shot's still a rookie to me. He still has a lot to prove. He still has a lot of work to do, but he doesn't make mistakes.
He does have a lot to prove.
He just keeps on hitting shots, getting kills, and even at the end, giving
Safe
Penguin...
to say he's starting to prove it, though. This could be the first LAN win for Cycle and Last Shot if they keep going.
I think the sky is the limit for this kid.
Lucid, Stellar, Trippy, Penguin.
Experience in esports in
It's
many
a cool
different
team.
ways.
It's definitely a cool team.
Last Shot is still extremely young, and I feel
FaZe
like
would have
what
to
he brings
split,
to the
and
table
SSG
here
would
at
have to
Halo
split for
Esports
something like
is
that to
still
happen, you
building
know?
out that resume, but from a team perspective,
Create a highlight reel of all my
come from
pop-offs
football.
for the weekend,
I mean,
yeah.
That's the ultimate team sport. I promise you.
It's a good idea, Trek.
It takes every single player on a football team in order to step it up and make that engine go. So I will say, although here in Halo,
A brilliant start to the championship.
Experience when it comes to playing a team
The wins
sport,
are satisfying to see.
Now,
We had a 3-0 and a 3-1. I want
here
some
at
game
Post-showmatch.
5s,
And
you
I
know?
will say, something that I want to see
We'll see if we get it in this one coming up.
Next game is the fact that they
And if
were
that's not
able
the
to keep
case,
their
then
heads
give me a
up, even 2-0 down in
14-game
the series.
grand
That map
finals. Give me
3
that.
Was lights out. It wasn't
Yeah, I
just
saw that.
close.
Oh, we
They
can put.
had
I could add the
game
boys
in their
stream.
hands. It was full control for FaZe, stunning across the board.
I don't see any top 4 teams splitting up after the first tourney. I agree. Yeah, I think especially considering we got another one coming up in May.
I don't know, instinctual in certain
Taking
senses.
SSG up, yeah, he's gonna. Generally speaking, the top teams stick to what they chose for the year.
They were very, very
you know?
close, but they just couldn't get
Unless
it
something
done.
horribly
so FaZe
wrong
need to keep
happens.
That up. They need to bring that to OpTic and also Trippy.
Something I learned on Reddit, by the way, guys. People were asking about the earbuds and the headsets. So the the earbuds are actually brought by the pros to the venue. The game, these earbuds are whatever they bring is the IEMs is theirs, and the headsets, the Astros, are used for the mic to talk to each other, and they also pump white noise as well. They're playing white noise so that they help drown out the audience, the crowd noise, basically. So interesting. It sounds, to be honest, it sounds very awkward to kind of coordinate that. Like, imagine using a headset for the mic, but the audio in the earbuds. Like, no wonder audio issues happen seemingly so frequently, because they're using two different like headsets to produce two different, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of a weird setup. Seems like it at least.
In trouble is their issues and concerns, and then they went down by 2, and you and I looked at each other like, ooh.
Lucid, by the way, what I'm learning here. A Doll Wolf Snow. 3 months in advance at Tier 1. Let's go, brother. Thank you, man.
Some bodies dribbling.
Welcome to the way.
I'm also seeing seats
I appreciate you
being
for everything you're doing right now, man. Thank you.
That OpTic are playing
Lucid uses the
break.
Kiwi Ears Orchestra Light Performance. I don't know if this is the one specific. The Kiwi Ears Orchestra Light earbuds is Lucid's apparently.
Will it be?
Says
OpTic
Reddit.
versus FaZe. We'll see you right after this.
You did it. You got it. This is my timing.
Continue to watch
Trippy with another snipe. 14 and 10 once again.
147 left on the
Look
clock.
away, Sticky. He stuck him. Wait, you didn't get the whole thing. Oh my God, that's incredible. Nah, I guess that works.
If you had to choose a meal to represent the top 3 teams, what would they be?
A meal to wait, what? If I had to choose a meal to represent the top 3 teams, what would they be? Whoa. Thank you for the 100 biddies. A meal. I guess FaZe would be like, I don't know, bro. What the hell? What is the equivalent to the, if I go off their calm vibes for FaZe, then I guess they would be something that's like not too crunchy or like coarse to chew through. Some soft but smooth. Maybe like a creme brulee. That sounds, I don't fucking know. It's so ridiculous, bro. Trippy's my creme brulee, baby. Tomari, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go. Yogurt. I didn't want to just say FaZe's yogurt, but yogurt just sounds so lame, bro. I was like, what's more sophisticated than just yogurt? Or some high-quality custard. Ice cream. And what's OpTic then? What the hell is OpTic? Mashed potatoes. What is OpTic, bro? Green eggs and ham, bro. Lamb chop? For some reason, the food that came to mind immediately was pork ribs, because I'm craving a rack of pork ribs, like the messy stuff, fall off the bone, you know, juicy meat, bro. Gimme, gimme. But I don't know if any of the teams are pork ribs. Spaghetti and meatballs. Why? Because they need to get the team chemistry, because they're comms. Their comms are spaghetti. OpTic probably spaghetti, and they kind of make sense, honestly, low-key. It's like hard to understand them. Juicy meat. Sorry, you know what? You guys ever watch what's that anime? What's it called? Shokugeki no Soma. It's like a cooking anime, and like it's just ridiculous. Like when they eat the food, it's like so good. They're like having orgasms. Food Wars, yeah, that one. And they're like, juicy meat, or something like in Japanese. That's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, she like tries the meat, and then she's like having like a mouth orgasm. Yeah. That's why I keep saying that, for the record. I think that's why I keep saying that. It's just funny. No, I don't speak Japanese. I'm just a weeb. Actually, my lady's in Japan right now, though, and she went to Akihabara, and she wanted me to know what like I should... She's gonna get like a figurine. Not that I want anything. She told me to like name anime, and I said Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. She put me on the spot. Apparently they're not selling, like, because Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is not airing. You guys don't care about this. They don't have any easy-to-find figures. If I said One Piece, they'd be everywhere in Japan. Like, One Piece is just easy peasy. Or Naruto. I should have said that. DBZ. I should have said DBZ. That would have been sick. Anything DBZ in Tokyo would be so easy to pick up. I should have said DBZ.
Nice, looking good, looking good. Oh!
Hype train for damn good Halo.
Hell yeah, Hunter. You want to get a hype train going? I'm ready for a hype train. What's the YouTube link? Do I dare click it? In my opinion, the chat overlay should just be removed. Everyone that wants to chat has to keep the side chat open anyway, and anyone that doesn't want to chat is just put off by the overlay. Do you guys agree with that? Do you agree that everybody that is put off by the chat on screen? Chat? Because, so one thing that the chat provides is if I ever upload it,
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports
if I ever
channel for
upload the
official
video, then you
esports
see the
highlights,
chat in the
behind-the-scenes
video
content,
later as
and
content.
player
That's the big
spotlights to
thing.
Take you closer to the pros.
Make a poll in the Twitch, and let's just see what happens. Overlay or no overlay in the Twitch. Let's just see what happens.
Top 10 series.
Because the one thing that keeps me, I like having it because it adds to the content like later when you watch the clip or something. I find at least. But otherwise, I don't care.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday here at the HCS Arlington Major, hosted by OpTic Gaming. We're kicking things off here in the HCS in a big way, bringing you the best competition that we've got here for year.
When you say like you're like a stan, if I say I'm a Trippy fan, what's a stan? What's a Trippy stan? Is that like a
And of course, everybody that is
came from YouTube? Let's go. Oh, to vote?
It's about to get lit.
Just to vote nay.
I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 30 years old now. So
52% on nay. You guys don't like it.
I've got Shurs and Goofy on the desk. Shurs, my goodness. We find ourselves again in another elimination
It's close.
match.
Apparently right now it is 52%
But
on
I
nay.
feel like they've turned a whole new
Look at chat zoom in right now though. Doesn't it like look like we're kind of killing it as a host, as a streamer when you see the chat just moving?
We're going to take a look at the elimination bracket right now, and Shurs,
It's like,
this
damn,
journey
Shyway's got some
has
viewers.
been incredible for them. They have managed
Stan
to get
means
through
super fan? Is that what
the
that
most
means?
difficult of occasions against some of the series, especially
I'm just a
Europe.
huge
And I
Trippy
know that
stan
you
now.
are,
Do I say
often
Trippy
quite
stan?
familiar with the European scene and even the players that go with it, but take a look at that, Shurs.
This was a long and arduous road. I think they went down to Rebellion. I think
Arduous.
they found
Arduous
themselves
road.
against TSM, Infamous, and indeed a rematch against Nemesis, but this time they managed to come up with a response with a 3-2 win. It has been a tough
Crazy
old
fan.
road against Space Station as well, who of course are
Ash Brown, thank you for the follow. I think I'm just gonna say fan, bro. I'm not trying to.
OpTic, if they're going to win it, it's not going to be easy. I think for FaZeland, they'll be hoping the OpTic gaming that comes up against them here will be the one that
Into my
lost
Go
Nemesis
XLR
in pool play.
for
That's
the
what they'll be
IEMs.
hoping for. The issue is, from what we've seen against Space Station gaming, these.
What did I do? 4 bazillion freaking. So many tabs I got open, man. So many tabs.
Continue to watch
Trippy with another snipe.
Mudhill.
14
It's
and
still
10 once
now
again.
147 left on the
Look
clock.
away,
He's
Sticky.
gonna-
Goes to.
God! He is so cool.
This guy's
No
fucking
panic
nuts.
From Trippy. And he lets
Oh
the
my god,
team
that's incredible.
finish.
All right, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Gotta get some tweets out mid-tournament, man. Just bear with
They
me.
lost in winners round 1. And then they found themselves in the elimination bracket round 1 and played like what,
From
6 or 7
Eminem,
series
okay.
before they got to where
Came
they
from that
are
Eminem
now.
song about a
And
guy
OpTic
named
and
Stan who was an
FaZe going
obsessive
back to
fan.
the
Okay, got it.
history
Thank you guys.
of the FaZe case on
Cool.
Invitational Land
That's a good
tournament.
summary right
OpTic
there.
actually beat FaZe 3-1 in that event, so they do have.
Oh,
a
you got
bit
the
of
longer
momentum,
version? You
and they have all the
bastard.
momentum in their favor. I do like their chances by going up against this FaZe squad who has been playing well all weekend.
Of course you send the longer version right now.
Be tough indeed.
I appreciate it,
Let's talk
Vader.
about Faze's
Too late, I
chances,
guess.
though,
It's
in this
okay.
one, because
Thank
like
you, man.
said, they're goofy. You know, they have played OpTic before in that K-San LAN tournament. 3-1 was the final score for OpTic Gaming.
The poll is
FaZe,
literally
they
50-50
bowed out
right
in
now.
fourth position.
Chat can't
Not
figure it
what
out.
They were looking for. Very different story here, though. They have been able to get a leg up early on, and we kind of had that conversation before, Shurs, about the bracket fared them, because obviously OpTic fell down short against Nemesis, and it kind of mixed things up in terms of the seeding. However, FaZe, showed some promise against Shopify Rebellion. We know
I don't
that
know.
there is something
She's married,
within them
though.
that are able to gain control and really push that forward and be
I
super
ignore
aggressive
you.
with all of the capitalization that they can take
You're
from
right.
an opponent.
It's my
How are you
fault. My
feeling about their
apologies.
chances?
Well, I think if you're looking for some extra motivation for FaZe Clan, for these two players,
Tell me,
Drippy
dude, don't
and
look
Penguin,
like
it was
Sid
almost
from
like
Ice
Woody's
Age.
nightmare where
Falcon?
Andy Buckman said, I don't want to
Come
play with you
on,
anymore.
bro.
That's what Formal said to them last season.
That's cruel,
They
bro.
found themselves on this FaZe Clan roster.
That's
If you want to
cruel.
really get one back on Formal, win it here, send him home, and get yourself back into that grand finals. I think
OpTic versus Penguin for a
motivation has
guaranteed.
got to really light a fire in their stomach.
Penguin
They
has
wanna win
never
their series.
played.
They
How
wanna
many
have to
has
find
he's
another
never
year,
placed outside
something
of top
extra, and
three
it's
in
gotta
Infinite
come from something
history,
like that.
and he just found his way back to top three. That's actually crazy. We just confirmed that. Not only does Penguin have the most second place finishes, he's never placed outside of top three, I think, in Infinite history. And once again, he finds himself in 2025 in the same spot, regardless of team.
How do you come back from a situation where you have nothing to
Don't let
work
Shyway
with? Do they
cash
have
or
that
else he'll
capability? 'Cause you're gonna
take
need
the
it against
thunder.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it's going to come down to small talk in game too, right? And we heard the listen in.
You kidding me?
comms
Look
that
at
last
Lottie's got
Winners
all the
Finals
thunder in
matchup,
that
and I really
that
liked
shirt.
what I was hearing from FaZe Clan, right?
Or whatever, I don't know.
A little bit
It's like
different than
electric,
what you hear
bro,
from
is what I'm trying to say.
Shopify, and I like Shopify's comms as well.
Stealing
It's a
the
lot
thunder
more
right
energy,
there.
It's a lot more almost chaotic, but it's a controlled chaos. FaZe on the other side has that kind of slow, confident, a lot of small
All right.
talk, and that's what you need to get out of some of those difficult situations in game. You need to be able to small talk with your teammates and work hand in hand.
Yeah, I think if you're FaZe Clan, what you need to do
It's
is
dazzling.
look at what Space Station did, but look what
The
they did
chat
wrong,
wins.
okay? You
Somebody
up the
gave it a
game
bump last
almost every
second,
single power weapon,
and
every
chat
single
won
power weapon.
56%.
If you put weapons like sniper rifles in the hands of Renegade and
Is there a
Informal's
compromise?
hands, they're gonna really do you damage. I think
wonder if there's a
what
compromise.
FaZe have got to do is shut
In
down
this
players
specific
down early, but more
circumstance,
importantly,
it
if you're
looks
just
pretty
holding
good.
a sniper rifle, then it cannot be used against you, and that has got to be a priority.
Wait, I tried to
What
very
OpTic need to
carefully
do,
choose
the
my
complete
words there.
opposite to that. They need to grab every single power weapon, every single power.
There's nothing
up to
wrong
get
with
this one
complimenting
done.
somebody's fit.
And when you do have
Okay.
those toys in the hands of OpTic Gaming, it's a very scary place to be playing. I mean, every single one of these players on our screen is capable of popping off at any given moment. That's
Making
a
it
really
smaller would be a
scary
compromise?
feature. How are you feeling about their chances right
But it
now?
has to be
They're
easy
battle-tested.
enough to
they know
read,
exactly
right?
what they need to do to win this series. Can they get it done?
I think you say when OpTic Gaming have all the toys, it's a very scary playground. I think that's what you have to think about here. You've got four
That's what she said.
superstars on this team.
That's
Bound
what
and
she
Legend
said.
coming
Don't
off
need
the
to
back of
compromise,
very
tell Chad
impressive
is-
seasons, winning 4 out of
Chad
5
is good for my
tournaments,
YouTube
4 out of 5
vibes.
tournaments,
It is good
an
for the
almost
YouTube
complete
vibes.
clean record, only dropping 1 in London. They can blame time zones, which is there. Maybe Legend can't, but some of them can. But you look here, you think to themselves,
Formal masterclass
there's a
incoming.
history of second places for OpTic Gaming as an org, for Formal.
Or
Turn your
Renegade
forces around here.
masterclass.
Make
That's the
a
real
statement.
question.
Get yourself a 3-0.
Imagine if you could merge
Head out
YouTube and
Shopify
Twitch chat
Rebellion
in one
with your
overlay.
horns
That's
out.
literally what that
I
is.
think honestly, we kind of
The
forget
overlay
the
chat is
pressure
YouTube and
that
Twitch
Val
merged
and Legend are actually
in a
under
happy
this
family.
situation. And honestly, in this
Sergey,
tournament itself,
Sergey, I
they
think thank you
made
for the follow, brother.
one of
Welcome.
the craziest
That's the cool thing about it.
ever to
However,
leave
the follow
one of the most
notification
dominant rosters
location,
we've
maybe
seen
we
in
could
Halo
like
Infinite
change
off
that
the
up a bit. I don't know.
of a world
There's nowhere else I can think to put it
and
though.
Legend's first ring. I mean, questions flying all around in Rostermania. So much pressure here to make sure they get this done, because if they don't,
What do I use to
it's
merge
kinda like,
chats?
what did you do that for?
Atom?
What
It's
did
let's
you
call
do
it
that for
Atom
if
or
you're not
something.
winning right off the rip? When you
Yeah,
have
so if you're on
something good
Twitch
going
and you want to
for
read what
a
people
lot
are
of
saying
pressure
on
these
YouTube,
young guys.
the thing is you can't
Definitely
even
a
see it
bold
right now because
move,
it's so
right,
white
by Bound
of
and
the
Legend
background,
to
right?
leave. Look at the
If I could create a
banners, 4
backdrop
out of
for
5
it, it'd be too
lectures,
much
he
though. It would
said
take up too much
last year, absolutely
of the
dominating
screen's
with that SSG roster and
visual.
making that bold decision to leave and team up with the likes of Formal and Renegade and creating what everyone's been calling.
But yeah,
the
if you're on
God
one
Squad.
chat and you
But
want to
once
see what people
again,
are saying
that
in the
history
other,
of
like
second
low
place
key,
has been creeping up on this OpTic Gaming
if you're able to
roster once
squint
again.
and read that.
I really expect, I want to highlight Renegade in this series. He's going to be that player to watch for me.
Make it
Renegade has been
narrower so it
dominating
takes up less
all tournament
space.
long, and beating a team like SSG, OpTic Gaming kind of starting off their championship.
That also
Sunday
like
with a
makes it
victory
smaller,
over
I think,
SSG.
simultaneously.
That's going to be a big confidence boost
Whoa,
for
that
them
just
as well.
Huge confidence boost, and I think both teams are going to need
Oh,
all
I
of
see
the
it snaps
confidence
it in a
and
certain
more
way.
to get this done in this series. Here we go, folks. It is
The
time for
perfect
elimination.
positioning
Final
I
one
thought
goes
was
home,
like where
one
it's
goes into that grand
where the gun
final
is and
spot.
right
Who's
under
it
the
gonna be?
scoreboard, and it
OpTic
just in
versus
that
FaZe
area, you
starts
know.
right now.
1,000K likes. Let's get it, Radiant. 1,000K, baby. Are we finally locking in? Been sitting here talking about my chat location, bro. You know we're bored. It's also like, nope, that didn't work. That's not working either. I don't know what to tell you guys. With this backdrop, it's easy to read though, right? The vibe is tremendous. How we doing, short stack? Are we to get we should get a little hype train going maybe. Get the real vibe up for me about to appear on stage here. Play H5 trials. That'll get the vibe up.
All right, Arlington, it's elimination finals time. Clutch here with the legend himself been here all week.
Clutch and Walshy on the cast. I was going to say Clutch and West, bro. Imagine 2 clutches. Strongholds Recharge, Slayer Solitude, Oddball Livefire, Salt Fortress, and Aqua Slayer. Bomb Fortress is in Game 4. If OpTic don't shut this out in 3 games, it might go to Game 5. We might have a Game 5 on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. That's assuming OpTic don't lock this in and 3-0 these boys. Send them home. Packing. Send them packing. Just down the street in this case, I guess, right? This is Texas versus Texas right here. Come on, Grim. You put an IRL world ban for the whole sentence. This is it. Game 1. We're already in.
On board with Renegade, the man of the tournament so far for OpTic Gaming. His stats have been unbelievable.
Renegade POV. Snow with the 5 gifted. Let's get it, chat. Lock in. Game 1. Adelaide. Land value. Let's go. Little. Snover. Blackjack. Welcome to the way, guys. It's Halo time.
And with that face, he's gonna grab the batteries.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Trippy coming out with camo
On
recharge off the open. Typical.
And it has been everything for FaZe Clan. Right now with camo in his hands, he's got a couple of shots into a player in pipes, but it loses his teammates over at Ellie. So now he's in a tough position. When you're by yourself with camo, Dave, in this position, how difficult is it to sift through all the resources that he is?
There's just so much going on. You got to pick and choose.
These 2 teams are no. The teams are based in Texas. The players are based in Texas. Minus Penguin. He's the only guy who's not from Texas.
He's going to be one of the most hotly contested ones that can be contested all across the map.
Big kill on the bound. And Suppress also takes down Formal. That clears out.
Trippy gonna punch it opening here. AB hold for FaZe off the rip. We got a Strongholds recharge, which is a characteristically weak map for OpTic, right? They've struggled with this map time and time again. They could actually go down 0-1 to FaZe if FaZe play this well. They've had momentum versus several teams, but they've even lost to TSM back in scrims, right? Konga, wait. Kona, get on. Kona, get on. Kona, get on. Kona, get on. I think, brother. Thank you for the 5 years. Let's freaking get it. Figmid, Chiron, full-fledged. Haza and Aaron. Welcome to the way. Oh, my God. Big plays. Big plays being made. Not by OpTic just yet, though. They do have 44 in counting, though, as they have the advantage.
And that's going to be an unfortunate missed flank there by Bound.
Renegade with a very aggressive G-slide out to C-plat. Penguin not worried about it. Zach Attacker, happy Easter, brother. Welcome back. Let's go. Thank you for the resub. 4 dead OpTic. Should be hill control. They're letting them spawn A? Why'd they back it up here? Foul anticipating an A pinch or something, but he's going to go take it.
Taking A, they have B. OpTic will be able to rotate to C and take it off spawn, but it will be FaZe in control once again.
Yeah, the Strongholds flip-flopping back and forth. However, that benefits FaZe in this position. They would much rather
Kona get on. Kona get on.
There's a player above
Kona get on
right now. He does make sure Bound goes down before transitioning to.
Thank you, skaters. Welcome.
He's weak. Great teamwork out of FaZe allows Valkated to keep A control. Unfortunately, in the meantime,
Legend split spawning a pipe solo. Can you get teammates to spawn there too?
So it's OpTic
off the BC spawn here. BC hold.
I wonder where these members of FaZe spawn in.
Formal with some accuracy out from the trippy corner, finding damage on both players.
Took place, but looks like they're going to hold this obscure set for a short time.
2-player hit on A. Renegade's coming in first. A little hot. Needs help of Legend. Legend finding 1. That's a 2-player hit. You hope to see out of OpTic. Deleted with nades. No trade whatsoever. That'll be an A capture, likely.
of times, and this time they paid off. They will transition.
So much back and forth EXP in this lobby, right? Suppressed, Renegade, they go way back. Playing with and against each other. A lot of money H matches here.
This is where it could get ugly, Dave.
Is it AMC? AMC? Thank you for the prime sub, man. Welcome.
And I'm not sure they expect Renegade to be here with Shock, and Penguin for sure doesn't.
AMC.
Has his head ripped off. Renegade with a Shroud, able to use it to block off some sight lines from the players on Amelie.
Renegade with the Shroud down, the bank they in, bro. Trippy getting the sticky on formal. Renegade get a bow out of the fight. Give up the A hill. Kamino up here too. C-plat coverage good for this pickup.
Yeah, throughout that time, OpTic not fully overcommitting there in the elevator.
Not going to find a face, but does get the trade. Where's that camo? Suppress with it?
Damage has been done.
Suppress with the camo.
On the board for OpTic throughout that whole engagement.
It's the third camo in a row, though, for FaZe. Doing a phenomenal job of getting this power up, something that they are going to
Penguin currently 1-10-8. Check out that stat line. It's kind of nuts, I'm not going to lie.
That's a helpful benefit you can use to your advantage.
Losing more now than ever, though, considering that two of his teammates just
He has
went down.
10 times the assist that he does kills right now.
Does he try to be a hero, or does he play the waiting game and wait for some teammates to spawn? Looks like he gets a nice little flank over in the elevator, and this is going to
Clean sticky out of Suppress, formal with the comms. Not enough to make Bound alert about it. Bound getting dropped easily. AC hold now as they close the gap. Renegade getting wrapped through long haul, probably take C in this situation.
Maybe get some slays and conquer B as well.
To try to stall the bleeding.
In this situation would be to take B batteries.
1v1 in C right now. Renegade, Trippy's going to fight him. Foul kills formal. Somebody back C.
They're going to have to say that OpTic
Does Renegade get the pick?
OpTic can likely take C, but somehow
Trippy delaying his life so long. He gets Penguin. They come up with a trade. Trippy with 2 on the feed as they are brawling in C. Open to stop the bleeding. Surprise got nothing to do. Bound might opt to push out A here. They tried to play for C and they failed in the exchange, right? Trippy milking his life as long as he did, kept the time in their favor, and now they close the gap. Big game Trip. He's still alive. Still alive in blue pipes. He finally drops. Make it 3 dead. That's an opening for OpTic to get the map back. Pinch coming in from Whirlpool. That will be called. And Renegade, he's ready to drop his ass. That's it. Map control OpTic. Suppress going to die here too. Gold coverage. Trippy Penguin. They'll drop into B. Camo coming up. Can OpTic spawn? They do get C spawns. They got a chance to fight for the camo.
You need to look at the score. Is your team winning? If so,
big 1v1 for Renegade and A if you can clear this.
If your team is losing, you need to swap some things up. Play a little more selfish.
Hoping for a sticky. He's got one more sticky.
Aware of what the stats are throughout the game. Everyone's pressing the back button throughout the death cam. If you're 2-13,
so awkward. Almost had him. FaZe win their fights. Map control once again.
Penguin doing everything he
Camo might be burned. I'm not sure.
Easier for Suppressed, Trippy, and Falcated having success so far.
OpTic just they struggle to get it together on this map.
With the lead, this is a very impressive way for FaZe to bounce back from their elimination loss, or winner's record loss just moments ago.
It's okay as long as they're winning though. 2-13 is kind of crazy. Like he's involved in so many fights. It's like actually not bad. His deaths are high though. He's got 13 deaths as well.
He would have loved to get that kill, stay alive in pipes, but at this high level.
Little pinch out of bound. And formal, they'll secure A. Map coverage on lock once again. They need goal control. They don't get it. Suppress spawns in pipes, and they're now aware the whole team is there. Can they flip C? They got AC. Trippy up the stairs. Banknade's not going to do anything. Formal going to position himself to G slide out to A if he needs to. Oh, he's got the stickies.
Stronghold to have, but we've seen the success FaZe was able to have with an AC setup. Now OpTic given that same opportunity here.
Yep, here's the exact same play. OpTic are waiting for their opportunity to see if they can take those batteries. They're hoping that FaZe make their way over
oh
to
no!
C.
What is the observer bug, bro? Weird grapple looking rotate there.
This all plays out. Great position there by Bound. Holding this control area, he can be in a
typical observer bug.
Either the A or the C stronghold.
Bound's got it now.
FaZe makes the push.
This shock rifle was hand delivered by Suppressed to Bound over at White. Now Bound
interesting. He knows he's there, but he opts to push out mid map instead, looking for the cutoff to A. Finds Falcated. It worked out. OpTic cleaning up shop here. Yeah, clear numbers advantage.
With the elevator player now, Bound has his eyes set on B. Pressure into B.
Huge kill from Bound.
Pressure like
half capped on B.
And figures out a way to
Falcade going to try to take C, but he's alone in the situation.
Once he saw that B, or sorry, that A.
Penguin with the team fight to help him out in C. Big brawl going down in C here. Renegade going to continue the capture on B. Time in their favor once again. C-side control, though, out of FaZe as they opt to get the camo. Trippy on top of it off a huge 1v1 win. Does he live? Big game Trip, 15 and 14. Most slays on his team, but not the lobby. Legend was 16 right now. As Trippy closes that gap.
They do have the lead. What can these camos amount to So far, it hasn't been much, but eventually you have to think you play with fire, you get burned if you're OpTic Gaming.
And interesting right there by Bao. Not sure if he was receiving fire from somewhere else.
Bro, trip cap.
He was full shield.
Trip cap.
Go in for the 50-50 contest. Sometimes
Phase with a trip cap.
It's a
trip cap.
All of a sudden, the momentum sucked out of the room for OpTic here. Off Trippy's camo pickup.
Raced with just one more round of slays. OpTic Gaming slowing the game down, as you can see. Trippy trying to let the game come to him. Bound is able to get into B, and all this information given to these OpTic players.
Yeah.
One's gonna check. It's Formal taking down
BC here at OpTic. They'll stop the bleeding, and somebody crashes.
Player lag out right there, so we will be.
How is this happening in the OpTic series twice, bro?
Decide what the score was at that time being, but
What was chat? What was the score when that happened? Anybody keeping tabs?
as they started to get
It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah, what
is that controller, chat?
Is what the score was, or what was the score going to be?
Is that a game, sir?
After a trip cap from FaZe, how long could they have held it if no technical issues happen? It's going to be a question that's lingering in the back of FaZe Clan team.
It's not the white. It's something else, though.
As that game was neck and neck, just about.
Was it actually tied? No way. Like 180, 180.
Pointed out along the way, Dave.
Started tied.
The camo control for FaZe was perfect. They might not have gotten anything or too much done with it.
The one issue on FaZe's side is the fact that they were in the middle of a trip cap when that's, I guess, happened, right? And it might have been the reason they lost the trip cap.
The other team
Games for Khaled, is that what it is? It's a Khaled. Okay.
Yeah, at some point
I saw it with the lights on the side. I thought it was.
Hands. I think Shurzy covered it very well in the analyst desk up there, saying, you know, one, you give your team.
If that's how you say it,
do something with that.
Khaled.
The other team just doesn't have it, and them not being able to get a snipe.
I don't know why this is happening. We've had one crash, one disconnect in the entire tournament on main stage. That was TSM versus OpTic. It's only ever happened versus OpTic for reasons I don't understand.
Maybe not playing the
kind of wild, bro.
This weekend,
the power goes out in the OpTic series. We get 2 crashes in the SSG series. We get a crash in the FaZe series.
You have an opportunity to gain a lead and see how
the freaking power goes out, bro.
We've seen trip caps like that last for the rest of the game. Have ended games. Was FaZe Clan feeling that momentum?
FaZe was scoring with a trip cap, and it was up to OpTic to break the momentum there. And I'm not sure if the disconnect was what broke that momentum, because they flipped it. It is what it is, right? You just got to regain. It's going to start at likely like a tie, something around there.
Ready to go to war.
Yeah, and this won't be the last up or down in this series. There will be moments that FaZe are going to be ahead. There's going to be times where FaZe are going to be on the back foot and behind. And so these players know how to go through those ups and downs as these series go along. It's just the game's too competitive at this point. Too many good teams that you can't have a weak mental, lose a game, or have something unfortunate happen and then drop the rest of the series.
Yeah, you got to stay locked in. You are too far into this bracket to not have ambitions of a championship. And both of these teams
killing all our damn good momentum, huh?
Chance to play Shopify Rebellion again, waiting in the looms of the grand finals. It's
God Squad getting challenged by gods themselves.
Think about that. Game 1 against each other is the only thing.
They're really being put through the trials and tribulations this tournament, that's for sure.
On that stage.
Having the power go out and then losing to Nemesis in pool play, which had them up against SR, and then team nades in the SR series, bro. They've been going through trials and tribulations in this tournament. If they somehow come out with the win, that's it's one for the books, you know. It's one for the books.
An opportunity to kind of cook up some storylines and
full re. I don't know about that.
Had against FaZe Clan.
Are they? Did they say they're doing a full reset?
On LAM would be the case on the event.
So
and it was
low key, a full reset actually wouldn't be a bad idea, considering the fact that they were tied and that they were both close to the 200-point mark, right? So. Because what can happen is, like, if you get momentum off an opening strat, you might get, like, 50 to 60 uncontested points. Next thing you know, you're about to win the game. So, full re actually is possible.
This FaZe team
that could happen.
Is an admirable
hopefully it doesn't take too long to figure it out.
Getting enough respect, and maybe they earn it here today.
Yeah, and taking a look at the KD leaderboard. You got a couple members here on this FaZe roster. Top of this top 5 that are matching.
I imagine this has a big impact on flow state.
Slaying is not going to be a big problem here from FaZe.
I mean, look,
I do think that they're
OpTic have been dealing with this all weekend. What's a little more, right? So they'll regain. Full re kind of makes sense.
A lot of it has to do with the power weapons.
Do you guys remember back at like that Rig remake in Strongholds? We didn't get a full re, and the game started at like 180 to 120. I think it was like FaZe versus OpTic or something like that. and they got one hill setup on rig and then just one after the opening strat, and it just seems so, I don't know, trivial. That said, if you're playing like CTF and it's an OT scenario, the game ends quickly there too.
Yeah, you don't want not this high level of play. No,
but anyway.
You don't see that happening as frequent with Renegade. When he's grappling in somewhere, he's hitting that shot, or he's jumping out to the side of the map right afterwards.
Yeah, and it's just a shock rifle on the first 2 maps of this elimination finals. Solitude Slayer being game 2 of the series, and we've seen the damage that a player like Renegade can do across Halo 5, across Halo Infinite.
Won the first map. This is
on
the first map.
Like Solitude, he'll go off, so we'll see a little
Somebody
bit of the
disconnected.
S7
I think it was
later in the
Penguin.
series.
One thing I was actually curious there from that bound
2.24.
It almost seemed like he had
wait,
the headshot,
KD kills per minute, damage.
I couldn't tell if that was a giveaway.
In the series so far, I guess, right? Just played half a game.
Felt his presence. Getting an update. We have
part of the game resets aren't.
Yeah.
Tragic story. Back to viewing on YouTube. Can't forget about the free Prime sub. Let's get it.
Played a ton of games this
that ain't
weekend.
tragic. That's a W. Thank you, brother. Welcome back to the way, and enjoy yourself on the YouTube.
The KDs, but what's sticking out to you on this graphic?
We're almost halfway through the 200 ranks here. We had 2,245 out of 2,300, bro.
Val, you can't give me one more shot?
My God.
One more shot, put him ahead.
Yeah,
but yeah,
actually.
Damage per minute just from these players. Every single minute almost putting
the reset couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
6 players' lives worth of damage out across the map.
And it's awesome to see Falcated, honestly, on a graphic like this, like shining on a team like FaZe. A team that, or a player that I feel like has been great for a long time, but hasn't had necessarily the accolades or the placings to really back up how strong of a player he's been in our scene. I feel like all of Halo Infinite, Falcated's been jumping rosters and trying to figure out how to climb and find himself in a grand finals, in an elimination.
I think SSG will be godlike soon.
Falcated is here.
I think their issues are to do with the fact that there's too many leaders on the team. It doesn't work. Yeah, I hear you.
Elimination finals or grand finals Falcated's played in, but I know
Lucid said it's about being on the same page.
And at this moment for him,
it would be nice if they had a little bit more firepower, though. It feels like, you know, like when you've got a cannon like Renegade on OpTic and a speed at a Legend and Bound, it does feel like you.
Yeah, we've always talked about the path.
Need to see some firepower
the best players
to contest it. SR as well. Everybody hits hard.
For some, it happens instantly.
Super versatile.
Yeah, sometimes it rarely happens where someone rises much more quickly. But some of these players who've gone through, taken 5 to 10 years, they've had to work their way up. They've had to go through
OpTic has beaten FaZe
teams, and so to get what you consider one of your best
shots, I kind of care. It's interesting.
In the career, it's got to be.
Apparently, OpTic is playing right now, and OpTic Halo, and they're both playing versus FaZe. Is that actually a thing that's happening right now?
Was sitting down. I go, what was it like to team with Falcated? Not a lot of people know a lot about Falcated. He's a very
simultaneous OpTic FaZe matchups in 2 different esports.
He was like the perfect level of aggressive. Like got his
HCS milk. I mean,
but he always took good
it's not on them specifically, but the amount of time it's taken to get back into the game is definitely hurts. This is lethal here. Hold on.
This is all like just bonus. It's just giving extra now.
There's sometimes you're like,
Shopify's in grand finals.
I can't even think of anybody that's like.
But yeah, you see such smart decision making.
Guys, I might have just clutched.
Why?
Huge props.
So I was in the bathroom taking a shit. You know how the locks are all fucked up?
Yeah.
I thought
I don't know where I'm going here. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm pretty sure I was taking a shit. I'm pretty sure I'm.
Who do I cover? I don't want to cover everybody.
I told you Penguin was about to go to the bathroom.
He opened the door. I was like, whoa! And he was like, oh shit! I didn't see a face, but it looked like a jersey.
But it was Joel.
And then I thought I heard Trippy be like, ah, that's.
He just got the beard, bro. He's got the beard coming in.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go, Chad.
Check them out. It's perfect.
Look at him. It was him. You can tell.
He's like, what the fuck was that?
That's the Facebook man who just had that happen. Look at him.
He's like, yeah.
It's good to see Lethal, though. It's good to see Lethal.
He's still thinking about it.
Oh my god.
Bro, when you were going, I saw Penguin start to get up. I was like, yo, Penguin's going to the bathroom.
I literally hold it.
Straight, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man.
I don't know.
You good? Gonna get an email after this event.
I ate tacos last night, and not healthy tacos.
He's gonna get an email after this event. They're gonna be like, you can't do any more.
Not healthy
tacos.
tacos.
But I did have a fat meal last night.
You still snorting that Miralax and shit? Tell me about it.
I might need some.
Bro, that's the one thing about going to these events is I eat like just whatever I want, you know? Which is fun, but then you feel
anyways, Chad, I did my
venue.
part for the day. Now all we ask is you do yours. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Chat
King Shit or Niak? I think that was another
hashtag in twitch.tv/APG. Show some love to APG as well, y'all.
Shopify, who's in the grand finals already. FaZe are looking phenomenal.
I don't know. It looks like he's big
just a
chilling.
bunch of-
Like it's
I
kind
see
of.
FaZe is 4 players. Everybody can do everything at any time, and they're all consistently just great. Like
We're all just kind of getting
doesn't feel
milked
like
right
they
now.
have the superstar necessarily. Maybe suppressed is going to be
feels
that
like
player.
But also like Trippy. Trippy having some moments
He's
here.
been a superstar this weekend. Turns out when everyone is doing everything, it makes it a lot easier for everyone else on the board.
Celeste
so that
admin.
when you given
Is
the
Penguin
opportunity,
setup?
when you're given
Is
the
Penguin
S7
setup
and
is
the
having
camos
issues?
every single time.
Bro, Penguin's got to be like, I don't know. I could just imagine him being so like over it. He's so over
For
it.
a reason, it's because in big games for the past 3 years, Trippy has showed up and has showed out in those
Shaking
moments.
his head.
That OpTic team does not win a world
OpTic
championship.
could just shoot bots, man. You guys surprised? He's just shaking his head,
Right.
man.
I think there's something special about certain players who fit into different roles when they're on different rosters. So someone like Trippy before, when he's playing someone like some Lucid, he's like, you know what, I'm going to make sure we give you the sniper.
I can't even read that out loud, brother.
And all of a sudden, when that player's not on the roster anymore, he's like, well,
What's your name?
Look what I can do. Look what I can do.
Welcome to the
It's my
chat,
turn.
Danny.
It's kind of nice to have a turn every once in a while, right? Especially.
I mean, I don't know if we. I guess we deleted. I don't know.
Great Halo all
Come at
weekend
me with
long,
some.
and we've seen
Let's keep the energy respectable, man. I know you're trying to be.
even in the Shopify series, that
I think the
Wildfire
intentions
game,
are
he
in the
was
right
popping
place.
off
Let's
with
keep it respectable. Welcome,
Someone
though.
else who's been popping off all weekend long has been Bound. I feel like an under-the-radar player. Hadn't seen him on many statistic
We're doing our thing, man.
boards,
Yeah,
but,
not like the top 5 in a lot of these breakdowns, but
you watch his screen, you know good things are happening because Bound's doing
You don't
things.
need to know.
yeah, he just moves at his own
Just
speed.
give me the Halo already,
One of
bro.
the fastest players in the game.
It's Milk
And
City
when
out
we've
here.
seen OpTic looking at their most unstoppable.
How's it going in the Halo world right now? How's Moist Critical doing? Moist Critical's got a stream with 3,300
All right.
viewers.
Players look like they're locked in. They
I'm
gotta
gonna add him to the roster. Add him to the roster, bro.
The face side of the map, and maybe
Man.
a little bit of an advantage here for OpTic Gaming is it looks like they're still thumbs on sticks.
Yeah, they're like, we'll keep warming up. Let me practice this little fight right here and get on ready for this.
Just keep me in the top row,
Like you said,
baby.
at
Keep
this
me in the
point,
top
these
row.
Players, they want to be here for the long haul, so making sure everything is looking primed and ready to go before they restart this
And
one.
4-way
And for
POV
a
of Bound
team
and
that came
Trippy.
through the elimination bracket round 1, you ask yourself, how much
Crazy,
is too much Halo?
Rubik's.
Doesn't appear they've hit that mark just yet. Maybe a second best of 7 in the grand finals might start to become a different story, but right now they are locked.
This has got to be almost ready, man.
Round 1, you ask yourself, how much is too much Halo? Doesn't appear they've hit that mark just yet. Maybe a second best of 7 in the grand finals might.
You know, one thing you gotta love about Moist, it's like it's his whole like brand is just that he's just big. He doesn't have to try. You know what I mean? Like everything about what he does is just like he just shows up as himself, and it works. It's like majorly successful. There's no fancy branding. There's no, you know what I mean? Like
You have a responsibility to bring home
just
trophies
wiping
when
his
you
nose
play
for
OpTic
3,000 viewers, man. Big chilling.
Sides of the stage.
Honestly,
some legacies within.
His videos are very minimally edited. He just kind of talks,
So
shares his
proud
takes.
to have them represent here in the
His old videos are really good. Okay. He's established himself now. He's got that FU money now. He's just big chilling.
FaZe Clan, OpTic
Yeah.
Gaming, I feel like
It's got to be getting close.
Like-
The commentators are running out of words left.
It's hard not to want that. You know what I mean? Like to want that kind of success where it's just you just show up as yourself. You don't have to try at all, man. It just looks like just coming in totally natural. Is it Landman Isaac? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. It's like the best. It's the best timeline to live in.
formal changes.
Minus maybe looking a little bit boring. He seems like he's a little bit bored though.
Oh, man.
Maybe he's not a big Halo fan.
The tension's got to be looming, and the frustration. How do you weaponize that? That's the big question. How do you use this dead time?
Oh.
Some famous historic H2A runs with all the
He likes
mess that was
Halo a
going
lot?
on back
Cool.
then. Snakebite was
I mean, we're all
someone that
kind of
when
bored
there
right
was a
now.
game
Let's be honest.
reset,
We're all kind of bored.
For some reason, this kid like always started off like on
Moise
a
also
frenzy on the
watches
next
Melee,
game.
right?
It was, like,
And
such a, like,
Ludwig
known
used
thing
to be
that,
a Melee
like,
player and
CLG 's about to
commentator,
play in a reset.
which is really cool.
These players, obviously, they've been competing for years and years, at least 4 years of Infinite, and then if you know Formos history and Renegade's
should we be
everybody up
I could watch party Melee though. That I could actually do like probably well.
Always the case.
I know we're talking about like COD watch partying, but Melee, bro.
I set on anybody to try and
Mango watch party.
create that early moment in this reset when it does happen to really set the tone here.
Maybe that's the play.
I'm not really worried about anyone. I don't
Rocket
think you
League
can make it
watch
this
parties
far
compete?
in the
Okay, cool.
HCS anymore with that weak mental or not being able to
You don't like
take
Melee?
those twists and
Thing
turns.
is, like,
on Sunday.
if you guys don't watch it, I'd be good to introduce you to it though. For the record, it's been a while since I've been like a dedicated viewer, but I feel like I could orientate. Give you a little orientation on how the game plays and what makes it sick. Terminator, thank you for the follow.
They really set the tempo for that squad.
Playing Melee, not watching.
Does Renegade try to force some action early on?
Co-owner of Shopify, yeah.
Last time he kind of
Come
got
back to my
punished,
roots.
and they lost one of the early hills because of that.
Right. Wasn't expecting that player to be top red.
Make sure you enjoy it. Yeah, it'd be easy for me to enjoy Melee.
But like you said, that when the pace is being set by Renegade, good things happen for OpTic Gaming. There's a reason that they've been on the run that they have been through the elimination.
Full
bracket
reset
to
wouldn't be
this
a bad
point.
idea. It wouldn't be a bad idea, but it might not happen. We'll see.
This elimination
We're
bracket
waiting right now. It might be a full
Saturday,
replay.
Sunday for you. You want that championship at the end of the day, and to get there,
Community's
it's
in a
gonna
rough
be through
spot right
phase
now for
plan,
Melee
so
for
you
sure
can't
with everything
take
that's been
any
going on
series
recently.
off.
But the game
Are
itself
you
is sick.
expecting him to continue the
The
dominant
cockroach
performances
of it,
that
really?
we've seen?
Like it won't die, you're
Space
saying?
Gang at least gonna
Just
slow
won't
him down and
die.
force OpTic Gaming, the rest of OpTic Gaming, to step up here.
I think it's going to be one of those two, like you said, because if he's charging through the way we've seen so far.
My biggest concern with Melee is the era of the game that I fell in love with, kind of like the golden era of Halo. Like Melee's in like a different, it's still cool, but like I miss the Five Gods era, like 2010 Melee, bro. What's this?
So just take a look at the
How is this still happening? Wait, so they're actually going to start it at like a 178 tie?
Result from the TOs before they get to this next game, and they'll start it off with.
No, it's like it is inexcusable for this to happen on Sunday, bro. Like the tournament was smooth, right? The tournament was running smooth, and this is happening on Sunday. I just don't get it. Like normally, what happens is this shit happens on Friday, and you're like, okay, good, we're getting it out of the way, so Sunday is smooth. Sunday is the one day where you get the peak viewership numbers. Everybody's curious. What's this Halo Infinite thing all about? What's Halo like?
Catch Renegade making the first misstep and mistake, punish him.
Should I play Halo? Should I give a shit? I guess not. I guess not, man. Bro, read chat. What do you want? One. It's a replay. Well, then why does it say 178? Did you see the score? Did you see the score on that? They're not doing like. Is the reason that they ended that because they started it with the scoring? Because why are you guys saying gotta be replay? But then did you see the score that I just saw?
You can't give up that very first step on recharge if you know it's only a 70-point game.
Worlds Grand Finals last year? Was it Worlds? It was SLC.
And the camouflage.
You're talking about the reset cheese during SLC, the SSG major. 177 to 183.
Or if they decide to get aggressive.
A game crashing repeatedly.
That's where you see OpTic get off to a place.
That was a replay? Oh, it was a replay.
It's almost like loading into a Slayer game 40.
Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I finally get it. You guys are trying to tell me that they're not replaying, they're not resetting. Oh my fucking god, bro. Holy shit. I can't even with this chat. I was confused. I thought you were saying like full re. I didn't realize that was like a clip. Oh my god, bro. We get it. We're aligned now.
Because the game will end right after that.
So they didn't jump back in and then have it get messed up again. Is what happened. They just still haven't fixed it yet.
If a trip cap comes to them, they have to
Canadian Spartan. My god.
Because the risk isn't worth it.
I mean, thank you, man. But are you sure about that right now? Because I feel like I just dropped the ball. But all good, man. Thank you. 2 months. Let's go. 22-26. 2,226 out of 2,300. Wait, oh, we're losing subs. We're losing as we're gaining right now. Because we were at 2,240, weren't we? Losing them as we're gaining. We got to keep the hype up. Speakeasy with 2. My God. Just adds Twitch and Zedums, I think. Thank you for the... Or welcome. Speakeasy or go. Thank you for the gifted.
They have the experience. You have someone like Lunchbox behind saying, like, hey, you can still
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Total is 64 in the channel. Make it Xander and Venick. Welcome back to the way. You can thank Speakeasy, who's going crazy right now. Thank you, brother. My God.
When you're telling a dog not to jump, the dog wants to jump, and immediately you start to play a little bit more hesitancy. Does that negatively have the risk of impacting, like, if we're not,
when we're using metaphors like this, you know we're vamping hard
based off the situation that's at hand?
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well, she's like, what do I do with that?
There's times where people are not playing the way they'd like to. You see that happen at
Just
times where a
mind-numbing.
team, let's say they're up 2-1.
Adamo with the gifted. 9 vert, Triptychs, Versal, more Meg. Meg. How do I say more?
That's where my head went.
And Slicks, welcome to the way. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
So
Adawolf. Let's freaking go. Moments
the
before.
issue happens, and it's Trippy with camo. Great
Yes, we've
shots
seen
under a
this.
player hitting C. Legend will go down. It's a trip cap now into effect. You're down 30 points here, but trip caps with 30 points
that the
is
reason that
absolutely
this is
nothing.
taking
Give
so
me about
long?
10
No way.
seconds, and you'll get those back. Penguin still in the game right now. As Trippy backs into this corner, just wants
Stop
to bait
moving.
this C
Penguin is
stronghold.
he's
And
not
you can
moving
tell
on
about any second
triangle.
here. Because also I feel like the
Penguin's
moment
not
that you see
moving
the
on triangle. Unless he's
players
just holding the angle, he
disappear,
could be.
I feel like there's chances that there's
He disconnect right there as they
prior
start
to that
capping B.
moment. So I would guess that
They would have probably held their trip cap. Oh my God. Jack Puff Guy, thank you for the follow. Situation kind of sucks. They're in a trip cap, and Penguins, he was stalled on the triangle and might have been able to G-slide or do something into the fight had he not disconnected. Culper, thank you for the follow. So there is actually a good chance that they could have maintained their hold on the map.
And that'll put us, like we said, 10-point game.
That sucks.
FaZe
They're still in the
doing
reset.
A good job of battling. I was very concerned for FaZe. coming
Maybe,
into
I
this
don't know if
series,
they're deciding what to
fresh
do,
off
but they
the
did
loss,
have
probably didn't
advantage
to
state.
Move their stuff and bouncing right back into the series. Dave, what did you do to make sure that series, when things like this would happen to you in your time, what did you do individually as a team?
In your time.
Didn't impact the series that you're about to play, especially against a team.
I'm praying to the Halo gods, chat. I am praying to the Halo gods. Please give us a smooth remaining Sunday, bro. It's already been rocky. Oh, Guardians, please. Can we just get the rest of this going with no more resets, no more cheese, no dairy. Just take the dairy off the table entirely. On 420 of all things, maybe we should just, I don't know, just F it. We're going to hit a bowl now. Send me out with a bang. The song is called Halo Reborn. Halo 3. I'm out here just praying, bro. No problem, soldier. Just gonna pull out a Master Chief themed bong. 3 feet long, bro. It's just a Spartan bong, bro. Big ol' rip on the broadcast. Big momentum killer. No, we had a reset on game 1. We've been stuck here for 20 minutes. I'm not even kidding. At least 20 minutes, maybe more. It's been at least 20 minutes of this. Penguin, you can see him on the left-hand side. Oh, I'm covering it with my camera. I'm covering it. Penguin right now is on triangle, just sitting there. He's happened and continues since the first tourney of Season 1. Yeah. But no, like, the tournament's been pretty damn smooth. Sly Panda! I want to shave my beard. Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
So many people ask me that. It's got to be a high price, bro. It's got to be a high price. Thinking in the 5 digits, at least.
you have to have that mentality of
I don't know, man. It's kind of like hard to part with. Realistically, if I was doing a charity stream, I might do it for charity. It'd be like the number one goal to incentivize you guys donating and whatnot. Like a 10K goal for charity or something like that, at least. 100 gifted? No. Bro, we got 500 gifted just yesterday. That's just a day on the job. 100 gifted.
Yeah, that's how I was. I only obviously had one, but I was just shooting the whole time.
You're gonna take 20 years off? What do you guys think? I'm a baby under here? The beard's gonna be gone, and then I'll have scruff in like a day. Give me by the end of the week, I'll have something cooking. You know. But this takes time for sure. Like the balance of it, that I got going takes time.
The Royal Twos of the world. Exactly.
It's been this way for years.
30 minutes ago, but where are you? And then he gets on and drops plus 20 game one. I'm like, all right, well, that'll do. Well done, kid. Next time run the exact opposite of him. I was like,
Don't say puny numbers. 100 gifted. What do you think? I'm some sort of Twitch affiliate? Distribute my beard hair on OF. Y'all are freaks. And I thought that my suggested Reddit threads were freaky. Not like you guys. Is it threads? Suggested subreddits? The Burt Reynolds stash. We should just leave the stash behind. See how that goes. Nah, this is the craziest reset I think we've ever had. It's been a long time since I've sat here this long on one reset. What the hell is going on? There's got to be a good reason for this. They're sitting at their PCs. They're playing the game at this point. They're doing something, warming up. Is there like a massive argument going down with like the referee and OpTic? Like, what's going on, right?
Back. You think you'd rather be in FaZe's shoes in that moment rather than OpTic's shoes? Technically, OpTic does have the lead with how the game was going.
With how the game is going, yeah. I mean, if you're getting to, a low
what do they say?
Amount of points away, and
I'm too busy listening to music.
Cap over the short lead because
Brandon, if you were listening to it, what are they saying?
The Trip Cap team can extend that so far, and then worst case, a lot of times they're going to stop the bleeding somehow. And if you even just want to play it passively, you can still end with that dub cap and basically the tie or the positional advantage.
Great news, Green Wall. Great news, fans of Arlington and everybody watching on Twitch. The lobby is being created, and we will get into the action here shortly. If the Green Wall remains as quiet as you guys have been this morning, OpTic might not make it to a grand final, so I want to hear you guys get loud. And if you're rooting
Wes,
for
what are we
FaZe, they're
saying?
going to need you because I just pissed a whole lot of fans off that are wearing green in this crowd.
Wait, what was that whole? Okay.
No,
I like to poke all the bears.
It's the calm before the storm. Everyone here is just
not only are we not ready to go, Wes just for whatever reason called out the whole audience. Betty's at a sheet. Let's get it.
142 to 172.
That entire line can just be forgotten. I'm not sure what that was.
It's a healthy lead, but nothing to really
I
shine
don't know
over
what that
strongholds.
I'm even more disappointed as a viewer now. Now I'm just more disappointed.
This isn't an insurmountable lead at some point.
Going back like 1 minute before the triple cap? Is that what they're doing?
Weight going into this game, similar to what we witnessed earlier with the SSG and the oddball. When you're down like 50 points in oddball, it's like
I went from like
go to round 3,
bored to angry.
The only thing this does change
now I'm upset.
Slightly for FaZe is that they
no, don't say that. No.
Get a little.
It was just a questionable line at a West right there.
Cap and try to go for the triple cap.
Because they have more room to make up.
They have to make up that little bit more room. They might say, hey, feel free to press our advantage.
Wait, can they start the game with a capture advantage? Can they do that? So, give specific points, but make it like a 2-cap advantage?
Cap setup.
So, they're already in a setup when the game starts?
All right, Bounds got
this is some weird shit we've never seen.
Locked, loaded.
Great for my drops
lobby setting
progress.
Up. I see one player missing. I'm not going to call him out, though. There he is. All players are in the lobby. Let's hit that play button. Lottie, can you press that play button? I know you don't like to do that. She's over there talking.
Wait,
we will get this started ASAP though, but man,
there we go.
What is happening?
Racing there for some of these players. Let's see them all bounce back. You see fist bumps being shared across the stage.
Are we finally back?
Jumping back into here on.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no freaking idea what the decision was.
For OpTic Gaming, FaZe.
You say 30-point lead?
Work cut out for them. This first
90
game
biddies, thank
can
you.
be a massive
LFG.
momentum shift for either of these teams to go into the series.
As we jump into this remake, I want to go straight into an OpTic Gaming listen-in, and let's see the vibes on OpTic Gaming as they have a 30-point lead. How do they sound coming out of this remake and going?
How the hell did OpTic come out of that with a 30-point lead?
Finals?
Are they like in a trip cap scenario? Because how the hell?
Kicking it right off the start.
Wait, how the hell did they come out of that with a 30-point lead?
Control. Last time we saw Bound.
I'm sorry, even as an OpTic fan, I'm like, what the hell is that?
Towards elevator, realizing that it's not going to be successful. Trippy gonna get the first one. Taking out Legend.
Who's reffing this?
It's a battle for
And why is the ref signed by OpTic?
The only one
Is Hex
alive
the
at
ref?
bomb
Who's the
site
ref?
pit. Trippy, the only one alive for FaZe.
How the-
And that's going to be some points early here on the board for OpTic.
Let's get into that OpTic Gaming listen and see what Bound.
They were in a trip cap before he disconnected, and they're starting the game. And, okay. It is highway robbery. This is robbery. I'm checked now. If I'm FaZe, I'm checked. That was sick at about.
Oh my god, he's
Yeah, just don't trip phase. Don't trip phase, man. You're gonna hear right there.
Problem started before the trip cap.
Yeah, they save one.
But they still got a trip cap.
Try to play C here.
Sex again, fuck it. He's going C.
Buy one shot.
That's when Kevin is trolling.
Thank you, Bluenix. If FaZe win this, though, what about that?
Needles at bottom tower. Okay, slow down right here. Okay, it's okay. Slow down right here, okay? They're gonna push B. They're gonna go B. Okay, it's okay. Hang on. One stop A, jump down. We saw T-Bone. You just play one.
Trip cap again.
Play one for
Nice wait. Big win, big win.
I'm looking at bound.
Four dead. OpTic with 2 at the very least. Trip cap, GG's.
Absolute all 2.
3 up for FaZe right now. 10 seconds.
Just like that.
No. Okay, so look, maybe they explained it. I don't know. Maybe they explained it, and we were busy listening to Halo music, wondering what the heck is going on, right? But, like, how in that scenario, if they are tied and there's a trip cap advantage state for FaZe, does OpTic come out with a 30-point advantage and a neutral start? Like, even as an OpTic, even wanting to see OpTic fan like win, bro, like, I don't know. I'm not happy about that. It's impossible for me to be happy about that unless I get some sort of explanation that makes sense. Like, make it make sense. I'm behind on stream.
Like, take some fight or feel pressed about the guy in B getting the stronghold.
I'm gonna reset this. Somebody make it make sense for me though.
Ellie, somewhere where he's going to be at a disadvantage. That was phenomenal comms, and OpTic Gaming looked and felt.
You restart where the problems were started, despite what happened, in spite of it. So the ruling is that even though they secured a trip cap because Penguin's problem started, but why would FaZe report that the problem? So did FaZe like walk themselves into a trap they had no idea was coming or something, right? Because like, you know what I mean? It's like
they all want to be selfless players. They know the team objective at hand.
so like FaZe is like they explain that the problem started here, and then what they did is they actually screwed themselves by saying that because they lost 30 points or something. Like
get a kill and for you to stay alive.
A phenomenal way to kick off this elimination finals for OpTic Gaming. Especially to show
potential
how
retake
strong
is
they
vague.
look.
I don't know for sure if Penguin was disconnected.
This 30-point lead that they played with this
regardless of whether or not he was
jumps into
disconnected,
about
they got the trip cap
70,
somehow.
80-point lead, and then all of a sudden,
We're talking about it during the slow-mo replays on screen. I think the claim is that the disconnect happened before the trip cap.
Once forever because they're up
so they went
by so
back
much
to the
that
exact
it's gonna
moment.
take a lot more than just you losing one favorable fight that you take for us.
Okay, but even if the disconnect happened before the trip cap, regardless of that, the score was like tied, basically, right? Like they weren't. Were they 30 points behind?
Kill on OpTic, they can't have one mistake or one misstep because the moment that 3 of them go down, OpTic are going to be able to hold a 2-cap setup.
Like before the trip cap, were they not right behind them?
Take a look at the series
I don't know.
layout. Recharge strongholds. That's one and done from OpTic. They'll take a 1-0 lead here in the elimination finals.
They were 10 points behind
Slayer as game
before the trip cap.
And
so why not make it 10 points behind?
Let's take some positives away.
I don't know. It is what it is. Like I think no matter what, that was ass for everybody. But it's like it's really rough for FaZe because it's a weak map for OpTic, and like we didn't know how that was going to go. So just they go from that to OpTic being kind of up heavy. We'll see. Anyway,
I mean, on Slayer, they're going to be able to play.
We're going to forget about it. We're going to move on regardless. It's just like, you know, I want to be as fair as I can be, and it's like it's really unfortunate I think for everybody, but especially FaZe, that they find themselves in that circumstance.
To get this next power up.
A full reset would have been the best choice. A full reset would have been the way to go.
Like I said, it's their choice of how quick they want to play. They don't have time taken against them.
Okay, we've had a bumpy start.
Either way, we're here. It's game 2, and I pray, man. I'm praying that that's the last of that bullshit. And we just lock in and we get good Halo from here on out.
Kicking off, Formal on board. The battle for camo underway. Legend's going to be the first player to drop, and as Formal knows that he's going to get pushed,
3-1. FaZe coming out with a win off the opening strat. Can they get access to camo?
But unfortunately, he's
I'm low-key rooting for these guys to even the series at this point. Let me see a Grueler. Let me see this go to the distance. If FaZe gets 3-0'd after something like that, I'm going to be unhappy. Let me see Trippy and Penguin pop off. Let's get a game 5.
And get the finish. But that camo wasn't picked up until
little regain
around the
energy.
11:25 mark. Both these teams realizing you can't just jump up and grab that unless you have control of the map.
64 right now, board with Penguin.
Map control at all.
Getting shocked out from 4 different directions here. OpTic coming out on top now, 6-6. Ready to give it a shock. And he's not going to let him breathe. Bound not winning the fight. Trippy, huge play out of Trippy. Stick behind, finds the trade.
But you had to feel like FaZe could have benefited
access to the shock thanks to Trip.
The map control that they once just had.
Yeah, I mean, that scoreline's not what you want to see if you're a FaZe fan. They had a 3-kill lead, they had camo, they had shock rifle, and all of a sudden,
could be worse.
That's been diminished, just a 1-kill lead, and this game's also just halted.
Trippy Angie.
I don't think the game halting
4 and
is
3
actually
right
a
now.
bad
3v3.
for FaZe.
Not with shock in hand.
Not with shock in hand. Not with the
5 shots. Finding faces. Formal down for the count. 4v3 advantage state FaZe.
Quick environments. But yeah,
Falcade is starting to cook them up. Fried Spartans inbound.
The game is slowed for now, but in 10 seconds,
tough shot to
will
hit.
Be coming up, and OpTic's hand will be forced. There will be a battle in the middle of this map. Can Falcade make a play with the shock rifle? If he can find a pick and open up the
OpTic double stacked on camo as well, trying to guarantee it. For whatever reason, half of FaZe are too far back on Sniper to involve themselves in camo. Can they come in and pinch it? Formal traded. That camo might be burned. Unless Legend has it. They're getting rinsed. Hold on. 2v1.
Losing that engagement on poster stairs or not giving
Trying to get above him. Gets the beatdown on Foul.
Brilliant breakdown.
Legend got the camo. Legend got the camo. Formal gave up his life to ensure Legend got away with it. That's why he dropped on the feed. Now 13 all. All 4 members of FaZe holding hands in the loop.
And look at FaZe all stuck in that
Yep.
U-turn. How do they trade out
Who
of this
dead?
successfully? So far, they haven't been able to. It's a 2-to-1.
3 dead here.
Exchange in the members of OpTic, and they're up
Formal with a
15 to
pinch.
14 now. Legend gonna back down.
Bound in big trouble. He needs Legend.
Maybe he can find another kill.
There's one.
Does get another kill, but there's more FaZe clan
Pinch out of
members to deal
Formal.
with,
Formal
and
finds it. All 4.
eventually,
17. Now
OpTic will come
18
out
to
on top by
16. Up by 2.
I'll take that if you're in OpTic's shoes no longer than a minute ago.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Beto. Welcome, man.
Worst spots, and they got FaZe into a spawn trap and now have this 3-kill lead. This game's moving quite
OpTic getting mileage. Suppressed a bullet away from death. He dies to Renegade off the pinch through Sniper. Penguin with a beautiful nade up into the dip.
Very quickly
Enough to even the odds a little bit. They've lost map control, though, right? Shot control now for OpTic. Penguin bumping the wall in the jump there. Ends up bouncing to bottom mid. Beautiful reaction shot on Bound on the way back.
And that's a huge pick.
Yeah.
by Penguin as he
He
tries to
knew
push
he
the
might
dip
come
after
back
finding
that
kill.
direction. Had his
Knows that
reticle
there's
perfectly
several
placed.
members of OpTic in blue, but there is still one to snipe a beautiful nade as he
Penguin looking
predicts
icy. 7 and 4,
forced to
Penguin.
back up towards blue because the pressure from FaZe was coming from the front, and now they can isolate these players to snipe as well.
Yeah, Penguin fully divided this roster. They're stuck over at Market. They're stuck over at Snipe, and he's right in between.
Okay. Renegade trades it.
And he's joining
23
both.
all.
And honestly, both those
2v2
picks,
right now.
One over on Renegade, one over on Legend.
Somehow Renegade gets a trade with a shock beatdown. Death grenade right
Deleted
there.
from the
That
cafe
slows down
window.
the tempo for FaZe
Penguin
just a
off the
little
cafe
bit.
spawn,
One
gonna
more
find the
player
angle.
from FaZe isn't
Keep
there.
his team alive.
And
Camo now up.
OpTic
Numbers advantage.
still
FaZe for
in the
Camo
ropes a
here.
little
Suppress
bit.
getting involved.
Have less pressure,
Formal
but
dead.
here comes Suppress. The name of the game
Wraps
is
through
to
back
get the
loop.
FaZe
Should be a
forces
guaranteed
to
camo for
split the
FaZe.
spawn.
Not just around his
Suppress
slays here.
gets
Bound
there,
forces
but
to trade. Nice
trade
play out of him.
is
Down by 3.
there.
But Trippy gets the camo, so it's a good play from FaZe.
Such a difficult kill, and that's exactly what Bound wanted out of that situation. He wanted just even a melee. The fact that he was able to get a full trade there, get the 3 shots and the melee is
If you can't buy the trophy, steal it. Guys, we're in the lower bracket right now. Lots of work to be done on both of these teams if they want any shot at actually taking the tournament.
This game, he is the kill leader here for FaZe Clan.
Renegade's 11 and 5 right now. Penguin 11 and 6. Penguin coming in to shut that down for 12. Bound into 1v1 on Trippy. Finds the trade. Legend with Falcated. He'll see him. He didn't see him. They framed perfectly, missed each other. That's nuts.
That's long gone at this point. As Legend tries to make some space
Below him now
for
too.
Zellar, but
Penguin with the
teamwork
reach
from
out.
FaZe will take
Up
down
by 3.
Legend and give them a 3-kill lead once again.
Just those beats.
It's definitely a grueler.
Was looking for that quick finish over at LR, and Penguin just swooped
With
in.
anyone, and I think
This is
OpTic
such a
would be
big moment right
consistently
now. All
worse.
of OpTic
Yeah.
is stuck in blue. This is a 4-kill game. This could go to an 8-kill game very quickly if OpTic are not careful. Bound going to try to be the first player to make his way into yard. You see
Poor
Formal
spacing here
and
for
Renegade now
OpTic
trying to
too.
create
They're stuck in
some kind of
cafe. They got to
space
find it.
here.
Yeah, find a
FaZe
way
are
to
trying
break
deny
out.
this space. Look how hard they
It's not
want
looking
to
good.
control yard. They
Down by
know
6.
OpTic
FaZe
want this
advantage
yard
state.
control, and they
How we
are
doing,
not
Killer?
going to get yard control. It is now
37
up to
now.
7 kills for FaZe Clan.
That was such an incredible push by Suppressed.
FaZe pulling away.
They knew Penguin wasn't going to be able to charge that nade, but Suppressed flew right into yard.
Formal 5 and 12 as he drops again. That trade doesn't go through. Bound finds it. Bound looking for 2. Falcated with the shutdown. 40 to 32. And despite how game 1 went, FaZe not faltering.
A lot of battling going on over at the
They're
loop.
unfazed, you could say.
Falcated playing
Oh,
his
God.
We've seen some of these situations before.
Not going to drop
One of
without
my
a fight.
critiques earlier, watching SSG play.
Do they have this? Now down by 6, though. Fal getting that camo should be a leash on life for the team, bro. It's good Halo.
I can't be a factor in this
If
fight.
they get this
Let me see
regain, I'm not
someone
worried
else
about the series anymore. We go right back to where we were.
gets the camo and can now be a greater
It's a good
effect
series of
in
Halo.
this battle.
This is a wild situation right now. It's a 5-kill game. Falcated trying to get involved, but
Gonna
he's
give it 2.
losing teammates left, right, and center.
Hold on,
All of
they're
OpTic
narrowing the
spread
gap,
out
leaving
across the map,
Falcated
and
alone
all
bottom
OpTic
mid right now. He's got intel on Legend. Legend's getting shields, but he gets deleted. Nice isolation. Legend's gonna get the call out on U-turn. Formal looking for it with nades.
A 4-kill game
Only
now
up
for
by
FaZe
4
fans.
here.
Still
It
in
is
the game
winnable
with
for
control.
OpTic.
OpTic's map control right now makes this very difficult for him to sift through.
Yeah.
Falcad love this. Doesn't
Well,
find
Sticky,
a player on the
Formal.
perimeter. Instead goes
Formal
right
currently 7 and 12, coming out with an important pick, down by 4.
Still a 4-kill game, and you're hoping maybe for a bit more of a comfort zone there. if
Camp,
you're a
what can you
FaZe
do?
fan.
It's hard to use camo if you're a solo man. You need a team to create distraction, right? Falcated, he did the best he could, which is pick off the one available kill. Still holding the 4-kill advantage.
Finish off Renegade, even if he gets a double, it just gets you a little bit closer to 50. Still a 4-kill.
Everybody
game,
trapped in
but now
Cafe.
look, this is
Bound
where
wants a
OpTic
piece of
were
that
just
thrust, but he's going to
moments
get double
ago.
challenged if he
They're
picks it up. He's got no
stuck in
nades.
blue.
This is not good for Bound.
Does Bound have the same level of
He's got no
free
nades.
force?
He gets deleted. 47. Down by 4 still. 3 kills to close it for FaZe. Thrust pickup, comfy position to be in. They broke it at a cafe. Formal has shock.
And that's the big
Formal might be
right now.
negative. He could change that right here.
Hold that push and deny the map control of the space.
Is that Legend lingering on the top of the yellow ledge, looking for any intel he can to help Formal with a shot? Penguin hiding in the corner here. Got to anticipate that. Bound, does he check the corner? He might be dead here. Bound in trouble. Wait. Does the pinch come in? Pinch coming in. They double stack it. Formal finds 1. That's 2. 48 to 45, down by 3. Legend up above. Don't drop for free. He stuck him. He stuck him. 49. Insanity out of Falcated to get that stick in that situation. Only 1 more.
Trade here, but the only saving grace that OpTic has this moment.
49, 46, hiding in loop here. Can they get the pinch? It's got to be perfect. Halo to OpTic. Formal doesn't hit the head. Renegade. Formal bait and switch. Out back. There it is. The pinch from behind. Trippy in the yard BR. Gonna guarantee it. And FaZe bring the series back.
And are able to get that 50th kill. I thought it got scary when Formal hit
Well
that
played at a
double,
FaZe.
with the chain damage paired with
Falcated getting that sticky at the end, secured it. That was a really big, really important situation to ice up. He was a solo man in the yard, about to get 2v1. He comes out with a stick. And then it's just about impossible for OpTic.
Rather than a 49-46 game.
But I love the mixed aggressiveness from FaZe. Some teams, when they get in that position, they say, other team has snipe or they have shock
FaZe
rifle.
tricky to
Turtle
beat in
for a
Slayer.
little bit, and they just turtle and they never make a move from
Although
there.
SR made light work of him, didn't they?
There is to turtle up for a bit, and then you make an aggressive push in one of the directions where the other team isn't perfectly set up for that.
Commit to something, right?
I'm not sure who
Like,
FaZe's coach is.
So often do we see the team that sits back often is the team that gets punished the hardest, and the team that slips up and loses the lead. But FaZe Clan, we talked to,
We got to take a look at the
honestly,
series
the start of the
layout.
broadcast, we talked about this FaZe Clan
28
roster,
cakes later.
Slayers, keep them in this
My God,
series
you can say that
and
again.
bring them back to life here
Are
in
we
the
finally
elimination
back on
bracket.
track,
Slayers
chat?
tie this one up.
We're getting damn good Halo.
And everybody
I'm
knows
hoping.
Game 5's end.
Just stick with that for the remainder of the day, please.
Best of 5's always end
28
in a
cakes. Welcome
Slayer.
back, man. Thank you.
And wouldn't it be something if FaZe
We're sitting
can
at
just figure out a way
22:35
to
at a
get one of these objectives done and find
22,300
themselves on
Sabarinos,
players,
bro.
and they think
Record-breaking territory. We've been
that
here
they
all
have
weekend.
What it takes to win these Slayers against a team like OpTic Gaming. We're talking oddball live fire.
Damn good Halo.
3 and Assault Fortress.
Let's get back on track.
Is going to be game 4. So which of these two
Legend had a bad
can FaZe
game?
Clan figure
Yeah,
out a way
6 and
to
12.
manifest some success is the big
9
question.
assists.
What we've seen
He didn't
from
regain
OpTic.
it at the end
Let's
either.
talk
6 and
about game
13.
3.
A
Let's
little
focus on the
inconsistent.
here and now.
OpTic
What
are
we've
better
seen
at
from OpTic
OBJ
Gaming
than they are at
on
Slayer.
Oddball and on Livefire has
This is OpTic's win. If OpTic lose it here, they might lose this series. This is like, it's oddball and it's live fire.
going into this.
Excellent. Bomb Fortress, though, is scary. Oddball live fire, money. Bomb Fortress, it might go to game 5. It might be a 5-game series. This has got game 5 potential.
It can take so long just to flush out someone like Renegade who could be jumping up around A of the boxes, going over towards back mud.
You give these guys a
The FaZe coach is just a random dude hired to sit and watch the games? What do you mean?
Green or something like that. Someone like Legend can stay
Okay,
alive
I don't
for
know.
so long and buy time, and so there's
Bomb
different
Fortress,
parts here
but
where
ball
members
live
of
fire.
OpTic
So it starts
can
good
just
for OpTic, and
really
then it gets
shine.
mixy.
On the flip
I could
side, though, you
definitely
look over
see
at
a game
FaZe,
5 in
I
this.
think the most impressive clip we've
Royal
had
1 is
all
not
weekend
FaZe's
is
coach.
by
That was
far
last year.
Clip of the
sniper
weekend for
spree.
sure. The fact that he pulls out the snipe as the guy's no shield just for bonus points.
Oh, is it
yeah,
Fierce
that was
Elite?
awesome.
I forgot about it. Yeah, I think
That's
it's Fierce
something
Elite. I think that's
and
true.
then I would
Fierce
get
Elite.
yelled at for putting on my snipe
Which
out as I
would
missed that
actually
shot.
make
Two
sense.
one-touch, I
Fierce
just
Elite
lived.
and Trippy have a good
obviously, we've seen the
relationship.
success he's had.
They play
The
matchmaking
S7
and
is obviously going to be an extremely vital piece to
got
the
some
puzzle
background
when trying
together.
to have success.
I don't know
As
what
we
kind
look
of
at the
coaching
stats for
experience
ball
he has,
carriers,
but
it's, you know what, the same
I
two
think that's
guys
correct.
that we showed with the stronghold stats.
You know, always picking up that OBJ. But one thing that's surprising here is Legend, 40% of the team's ball time.
yeah. OpTic has trouble with the new maps, so Origin and Fortress, and especially with the new game type, Fortress Bomb. Though they played Aqua Bomb very well yesterday versus Nemesis, Fortress Bomb is a question mark. It's something they've struggled with in scrims. They win it sometimes, but more often than not, they lose Fortress Bomb in their scrims against many of the teams that they play.
And Bound, they're off usually doing side quests on the map, but I mean, they go on some exciting side
DoorDash
quests, don't get me
commercial?
wrong.
I'm deleting the app because
but
of
it's
it? What do you
probably
mean?
Like, yeah, somebody probably needs to rotate towards the ball as that's going on.
Now the benefit and the
Oh, you're getting an
downside
ad?
is whereas you look at Falcade,
You get a Twitch ad, yeah?
That's maybe
I'm not
arguing
seeing
if the
that.
rest of his team is on a similar amount. They're almost all doing an equal amount for the
Sits all the time, unlike any other coach. Is funny. Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to
If Legend's getting that ball,
you know, appear
he's
as
going
if
to be
you're
well-practiced and
putting
knowing
in the
exactly
maximum
where he
amount
needs
of
to be
work and
rotating
passion for the
and
team
prepared
for
to make
sure,
those
you know.
However,
Absolutely.
if Legend is not in control of the ball,
Who do I think will win this?
they're going to have to rely
I mean,
a
we're
lot
going with
on
OpTic. We're going with OpTic for
Lunchbox
this.
and Crew to
I want to
clear
see the
that
OpTic
path
SR
and know
Grand
exactly
Finals,
where they
green
do
v
want
green
to
on
move that.
420
But,
Sunday.
you have those pluses
Happy
and
Easter,
negatives
Tiller.
when you
Hunter
have
with the
that
reset.
one
The
on
gifted.
defense.
Good Halo
And
right
being able
there.
to
That
read
is just
the
damn
skill
good
set
Halo.
and being
My
No
God.
pity for the
that in
majority.
real time
Welcome to the
before
way. 12
your
gifted in the
second
channel.
light.
Thank you,
If you're
Hunter.
second light and infinite, somebody's
No
already
pity for
in
the Halo
face.
pros.
It's
They got to
like you have to be
regain
making
regardless of the
rotation before
circumstances.
it
Thank you,
even is
Reaper, for the
rotation.
YouTube
You almost
follow.
have to be faking that rotation, saying, "Hey, I'm gonna start to go towards
Halo
tower.
pros
All
are used to
we're actually going
situations
towards
like
tower."
this, I
Right,
guess, right? Delays
exactly. You
and
have to lean towards that. But being able to, like,
mishaps,
the skill set
unfortunate
behind being able to
mishaps
read
mid-game.
Those situations just
Struggle to get out of
based off
spawn in Fortress Bomb. They
your
struggle
screen, obviously,
to
but the comms are more
coordinate
important, 'cause a lot of the
map
time, nothing's
control,
happening on your
slays,
screen
and
as
the
the
bomb
ball
rotate at
carrier.
the same time.
Nothing. You're
They'll get
listening,
slays and leave
and
the
you're
bomb
getting
behind or
info that
something.
three are
And
going
I don't know,
this
the timing
way,
has been
like,
tricky for them.
so-and-so's been spotted going in this direction.
Have I
so you're
eaten? I had
having to
breakfast.
process all this
Norm in the
information to
chat.
make sure
Halo
that
right there. That is
it's
just
your
Damn good
responsibility
Halo.
that this ball doesn't
How we
end
doing,
up-
Norm?
if we are
5
to go
gifted.
down, that this ball
Stop
ends up in a
verse.
contestable
Shepherd.
spot rather than you just give them a full setup that anything positive we just had and had
Braden
achieved
and Andy the
is
Void.
immediately
Welcome to the way.
removed and
Thank you,
honestly
Norm.
overcome
Hope you do well,
on
man.
the other side.
In love with
We'll have
Trippy.
to
Get in
see
line,
which
bro.
one
I'm a
plays
Trippy
out
stan.
here. Is it going to be Legend grabbing most of this
Is
ball
a Razor
time here for
Wolverine
the
V3
OpTic
worth it for
roster?
PC gaming?
FaZe gonna be
It
stepping
seems like
up
a
here
good
for game
option.
number 3, gonna
Yeah,
try to get their
you know,
first lead
everybody
in
has
this
different
series.
preferences, but it
this
seems like
has
a pretty good
been
one.
What feels like a long series already.
Last
with
shot cycle user.
What's taking place? But when
Game
I looked at
3.
the map layouts, and I
Very
saw
comfy
Stronghold's
map game
Recharge,
type
and then I
for
saw Solitude
OpTic.
Slayer.
Very
I said,
comfy.
Two pretty fast games. 2 games that you could find yourself down 2-0 very quickly. Or you
OpTic
feel like
need
you
this
haven't
win.
played a
If
lot
they
of Halo
don't
in
win
order
it
to
here, it
determine
is.
your elimination
They might
finals.
lose to FaZe. They
Finally,
have to
here
win
in Game
this.
3,
So they've got
OpTic's gonna make
momentum
sure
for
that you felt
Bomb
like you
Fortress
played
coming up
Halo.
next.
Game 3 and Game 4.
They need all the
Fortress
momentum they can get for
that's
Bomb
gonna be
Fortress.
taking a minute.
Yeah, you
suppressed.
Yeah, we got a longer series coming up now.
Not seen a
Minimum
single
4
player.
games. Renegade already has the snipe off the rip. What else is new?
He's like, I'm just gonna join
But in
the
numbers
ball
advantage,
with the
FaZe look like they got
we
it.
don't have to worry about any flankers, and we also have to
FaZe
know
trying to
we're
get out with
fighting
snipe
against
here.
even amount of
Or
opponents.
Renegade.
And it pays off. He forces Renegade to drop out of middle with that sniper. Renegade still has that sniper.
Wait, Ren goes up?
Then replaces himself.
Well, they go down. Was it suppressed drops and Renegade going up with the elevator,
Renegade's
bro?
so good at whatever he
3
does at
dead.
the start of games to end up in this situation so often.
His ability to,
Doesn't
yeah,
shot
basically
onto the camera
spawn
doesn't
in with the
matter, as
sniper,
all 4
like,
players for
it
FaZe
needs to be
will go
studied,
down.
right?
It
How
will be
does
a
he get
member
out?
of OpTic. Not only
Every
with
single
camo, but
opening
one of
strat
them
on
has
live
snipe,
fire,
and
he
one
gets
of them
out with
has the ball.
snipe.
This is a perfect
OpTic
start
must
for OpTic.
heavily prioritize his survival to ensure that he lives. It's not just about his strat, it's about what OpTic do as a team to ensure that they win the sniper.
Back of tower if he receives too
That needs
much
to be
pressure.
studied.
Looks like he's gonna be dropping the ball.
They seem to care more about Renegade living than anything
How
else
awesome is it
off
right
the
now
open.
that just two members of OpTic Gaming are forcing all of FaZe Clan to have to
23
rotate
for OpTic
towards
got the
house.
rip.
Meanwhile, the ball is cuts. Like, you would think that you could maybe
Sniper
leave these
magnet.
guys behind house, but OpTic Gaming are too strong. They will figure out a way.
That's a body.
to play
And for a
Renegade
reason,
now,
right?
as his teammates have
They
gone
know
down.
that if they can
It's
give
his
Renegade
time to
snipe,
shine. Love this
he'll
play
do
by
everything he
Renegade.
needs
Leads
to.
that
That's
player,
beautiful
cuts,
team play right there,
gets the
too.
ball
The
all the
OBJ
way to the tower,
rotation.
and this is
Legend
an
with the kill on
objective,
Penguin.
efficient play out of Renegade,
Even though he has the
who's
sniper,
not known for this special
yeah, not
occasion,
going to miss an
but this
opportunity
is an
for a quick
awesome
ball rotate.
way of showing that you can adapt and evolve as a player, because that play just got them another 20 seconds.
Sense on V3 is slow? I don't know. The controller is very responsive, though. Last shot plays on 477 with 15 thresholds. He's got a snappy aim on the Razor. Renegade making himself so freaking difficult to kill. In scrims, Renegade holds the lowest deaths in OpTic almost every time. He's got the best KD for OpTic, and it's because he's excellent at cleaning up kills, and he's extremely difficult. Bro, extremely difficult to deal with. He doesn't die. Porno. Fidel with the gifted. I'm bad mostly. Welcome. Learn a thing or two from Renegade's POV. He's got the highest KD on OpTic in scrims and on land because he is extremely difficult to kill.
A recipe for
So
disaster
beautiful to
if your
watch.
FaZe Clan is letting Renegade live for that long with the snipe. The damage done.
They
is
didn't
gonna
let
be
him. Renegade
difficult
did
here
so
for
many
him to
perfect
overcome.
movements,
Legend
just
trying to play
escape
his
the
life back
angles,
pillars. He gets
going
taken
one
down.
shot multiple
It
times.
feels like FaZe Clan have finally got some footing here in this first round.
49 seconds
but
for
what can
OpTic.
they do with it? They still have reinforcements.
We're so
Renegade is
dazzled by the
already
men's
outspawned in
POV, we're
front
missing what they're
tower.
doing
Such a fast
objectively.
player in order to get into that situation. Camo just went into the hands of Formal. No, Camo actually fell up in front. Formal not able to find that camo just yet, and as FaZe Clan start to win the fights over here, maybe they will be able to get this camo. Maybe they will be able to get a ball as
They
well.
got it. Trippy with camo.
Now it's FaZe's
Momentum
turn.
opportunity for FaZe.
Have the camo.
Snipe coming up here.
Well, they did.
I love that play from Falcon.
Snipe control, trippy, camo snipe.
I love the point that he was such
Vengeance.
a factor in fighting for that camo and then just going straight for the ball.
Dead,
To
beautiful.
make it as efficient as possible.
Gets deleted immediately by Bound, though, from behind. The patience at a trippy to isolate the head was nice, but he's got to keep that snipe in play. 2v2, 2v1, phase numbers. Sniper bottom mid, I think. No, they have it.
The first player off guard.
Formal has it.
His head ripped off. Jesus Christ, Formal. What was that shot?
Formal finds the money.
Being rotated, however,
5 shots
so
to work
even
with,
though
6 and
members
3.
of FaZe
Stat
go
line
down,
for
they
Formy.
will have to slay
Legends going to get
because
intel
the
on back
rotation
B
is
for Formal here as he
beautiful
pushes
by
it out,
FaZe.
suppresses waiting.
Here's the thing is, OpTic
He's going to get the calm as he looks left.
aware of the situation. They know there's got to be somebody flanking through. Somehow they don't spot out suppress. They eventually get the
Yeah,
pick
Renegade
on him.
finds it, though.
But throughout this entire time, FaZe only had Sniper for that short little bit with Camel, getting that first pick.
Body on
The
foul.
rest of the time, they've been
Renegade looking for a pinch up back
scrapping
tower.
all
The
time.
pre-nade doesn't do it. Body on Trippy.
Even if
They
OpTic
both
are
get
able to
cleaned up by his
secure a few
teammates.
kills,
Renegade wins the
they are
1v1, and OpTic with a hold in the ball.
We don't even know exactly where the
Clinical execution from the entire team right there. They get a ball hold.
Spawning back house right now, and they will.
Formal going to wrap to back B to block the spawn, force it A, collect the QT, and now he's on a heater.
FaZe Clan are able to formulate
He's
some
got
kind of a push.
plenty
Now,
of options.
Quantum snipe in the hands of
Yep.
Formal, and all
Not
honesty,
going to hit the head just yet. He's only got 2 shots now. The back B push coming in.
You do not want to test it.
Yep.
Trippy does just that and doesn't have to pay for it this time around. He
One
is
shot,
gonna
make
shut
it
the back.
count.
One player overextending towards green is suppressed, and Formal now stuck in really a difficult situation to deal with. FaZe Clan break the setup, but like I said, back to 40 points.
I agree, Sheet. Thank you for the biddies. Let's go.
Yeah, that was just the benefit that
Or that OpTic, maybe an opportunity to prove it.
they were able
If they can get that rotate out of the ball
far away when you get
and defend the camo at the same time here.
especially when you have something like Snipe, you can watch
Yeah,
the
OpTic
one
prioritizing camo. Double stacked on it. Bound with the first one to get a pick. They're not going to get much ball time here either. FaZe in trouble right now as they swarm him. Bound out in dummies. He's got to bait and switch this. It's Renegade with a denial nade to secure it. That's a camo pickup. With the ball reset, Bound's in position to collect it.
Yeah, but the issue is camo just came up, and the fights were lost by FaZe.
No, it's not that he forgot. He knows that there's a player back B, and he was in a fight with somebody. He was already weak. Like, that guy's going to expect the QT to happen. He'd be dead either way. There's no point in QTing if you got somebody lingering, waiting for you to port.
Play balls are not all equal.
The moment he got shields, he would have done it, but he was overwhelmed.
No one's really there to guard that new play ball.
88 now for the round. 3 dead for FaZe. This might be round right here. Yeah. Isolate Penguin out of play. Formal looking for anything. Yeah, trade. He gets a kill. Even better. Guaranteed round.
94-point mark. I don't see any
Confident round for
FaZe
OpTic.
really stop this. That's gonna be
OpTic
round
lucked
one
out with this
going
map and
in
game
favor
type
of OpTic.
on the layout. When I saw that, I knew, man, very unlikely that they lose this one. Fortress Bomb, a different story, but this might be OpTic's one of their best map game type combos. They start every scrim with this map and game type, and they win it like 95% of the time.
Waiting for the grenades, such a patient play. Those are coming in. Unfortunately, the second one is going to hit him no matter how patient he was. And at that
I like that play though. Most people look at that garage.
It is luck, though. The way that the layout shakes up is luck. Like the tournament admins set the layout, something like that.
Yeah, how often does that work out? Probably.
Are you saying because it's the OpTic major? Maybe it's not. I don't know.
Or you're given the information no one's there.
HCS sets the layout.
And find yourself out in the open. So that's what Bound was playing for. Unfortunately, it didn't work out this time around. Somehow, like the start of every live fire game, Renegade has snipe.
Yeah. Immediately. It doesn't matter what side of the map he spawns on. He has sniper within 20 seconds.
Definitely the focus.
Doesn't matter what side of the map he spawns on. Hitting the body on Penguin, gonna bow out. 2v2.
That one member of FaZe Clan in a 2-on-2.
It finds him next time. His reaction speed, his consistency. It's got to be beyond anybody in the league currently. Maybe it's also OpTic just like giving him the spotlight so many times because they know to rely on him, but Renegade's got to be. He's got to be number one.
They have to get these kills.
Or in that conversation for just pure consistency.
There's no real good way to play ball here. You have to slay out.
Do we hit this? Oh, the jump. He almost had it. Looking to line up the face specifically, not going to find it.
However, this setup only lasts for 14 seconds for OpTic, though, so a good job by FaZe to break it fairly immediately. Unfortunately, you don't get any of the S7 to play around.
Sheena, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Damage done here in round 2.
No denying the man's got a cannon.
Control as 2 members are coming off respawn. How do they play this inside of the house setup, though, is the big question. We didn't see much of this at all in the first round.
It's different from like day to day, but safe to say this tournament, Renegade's been one of the most surprising when it comes to just like snipe consistency. Trippy in the conversation in this tournament.
relaxing at the window.
Still have yet to see Frosty really, truly activate, and I think we'll see it in Grands.
Yeah, I thought enough time to take a hand off the wheel.
23 and counting here.
I thought something was going on. Just Formal's on him. You know,
Did Formal sit? He put his controller down for a second? What happened?
Formal, 28 points now and still climbing. Renegade forced the Quantum back towards green. He's going to have assistance from another player, but that leaves Formal by himself with the oddball. I guess it did get rotated towards Big Door.
Trippy 15, Falcon at 15. Suppressed and Penguin are getting absolutely shut down, and that's the difference in this one. 7 to 15, both of them 7 to 15. Renegade's not even worried about it. He's challenged 2. QT's back B. Not going to find a pick, but the damage is done. Easy cleanups for OpTic here.
Yeah, I mean, he's feeling himself too. He just figured if they're fighting one of my teammates, I will also get involved in this engagement. But it's just such a challenging kill to kill someone like Renegade. He makes it so difficult.
Slimmetry.
To
Let's get it.
that is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. You can say that forever, and it will never get old. Slimmetry with a 2-month resale. Welcome back.
Flush out of situations, especially when he's given the Quantum Translocator, so good luck.
Legend was sniped now. Body cleaned up by Trippy, though. Nice icy play. Doesn't go for the collection of the sniper. Looking to help the team here instead. And he might be regretting that, unless he just shuts down them both. Yeah, he doesn't go for the snipe, comes back. Renegade has it. He hits the body. He shuts him down as well. It's chaos around that sniper. Penguin on top of it now. Thank you, Angel. Welcome. Angel Vision. 2 dead. Snipe down and cuts. 3 dead. FaZe disadvantage. Formal with the ball. Rotate. Coverage from Bound to make sure he secures it. Where is that snipe? Formal's got in the back pocket. 5 shots for Formy from the window. Really isolating that angle. No, misses the head. Misses it again. Couple close shaves, haircuts onto Suppress, but he does get out with the ball, and they might have a staggered opportunity to hold it.
It's traditionally the main slayer for this squad, so having maybe not
body, not good enough. Got no nades in the back. Bound cleans it up in a play ball. 3 dead. 4 dead right here. Ball pick up. He's not going for. Oh, they didn't play it. They didn't play it. It got stuck. The bomb got stuck on the outside of the map somehow, giving OpTic a setup opportunity once again.
But you still have Formal with snipe to deal with, and in all honesty, if you don't break this setup right now on this push, you're gonna have
2 shots for Formal.
Or game 3 goes to OpTic.
He's got to be. Yeah, he's on the skill jump.
Yeah, OpTic just let it.
Because he anticipated back tower. Trippy got a back smack.
A little too long with their push here.
Coming up the stairs. Oh my God! Formal, don't even waste the snipe. Legend's got the pinch for 2. 3 dead. Dodges the nade just barely. And he's got 1 more bullet with the ball set up. OpTic in win position. 4 seconds to camo. Difficult dilemma here for FaZe is they need to push the ball, but they can't give up camo at the same time. What do they do, right? Do they swarm the camo to guarantee it? They do have it. And they got 1 push with 10 seconds to make it happen. Renegade sitting on dice. He'll drop down. Bound with the back smack. 4v3. In comes Penguin. He exposes himself and dies. 5 seconds to close it, and OpTic is dominant. That's an oddball live fire victory.
And I said dominate, Dave. Game 3.
They had no options, right? He just had to pick up the pace, and in doing so, you know, he's just giving up his position to OpTic on their setup.
Saying that these FaZe boys, individually skill-wise, they're able to go toe-to-toe with OpTic. They're able to win some of those individual fights, but some of the stars
they're way too good at the map.
Especially in the form of Suppressed.
And if you outclass the team like that in map 3, what does that do for your momentum going on to the 4th? I'm sure Trippy and FaZe are aware of the fact that OpTic are very inconsistent on Fortress, and maybe they can use that as their regain to get back in confidently, right? But OpTic need all the momentum they can get to make sure that they carry something into Fortress Bomb. They struggle with this map.
They had snipe at all times. It felt like they were in better position for the camouflages and whatnot. And that's what it looks like when OpTic's getting power-ups. You might not be doing much with the
Game 4 predictions.
But at least
this one I'm curious about.
Yeah. And when the
curious to see where chat goes with this one.
Those power-ups, those power weapons.
Feels like a 50-50, I'm not going to lie.
This series starts to get a little bit uglier, it appears.
Yeah, I mean, we even highlight a couple of those examples. You've seen Renegade off the start of each of these rounds, getting sniped, bringing it back towards tower, and being such a nuisance to kill. where's on the flip side?
We got nearly 800 on Twitch, 1,500 on YouTube. Welcome to the channel, guys. Happy to see you hanging out with me. I've been doing this all weekend, bro. Off a 16-hour broadcast yesterday and a Champ Sunday. It's this and then one more series, right? Tournament life on the line for FaZe in this next game. And then best of 7 grand finals with the potential for a bracket reset. So in case you haven't seen enough damn good Halo, we're getting more, no matter what.
OpTic's teamwork starting
the
to
way.
figure itself out.
If you haven't subbed on YouTube, I appreciate it. We're trying to push towards 64,000. We have 63,600 just about right now. Like the broadcast, please. Let's get this up on the algo. Anything we can do to help increase awareness on a very underrated game, bro. More people should be into Halo esports. It's a shame, you know?
But there's not many teams that can do that to FaZe. And right
20K on the main broadcast on Champ Sunday. It's like, we got to do better.
Fortress Assault in their hands.
We got to build this.
You know, you talked about that entire game, how often OpTic were able to get control of that sniper. If that same story happens here on Assault Fortress, I foresee OpTic just closing the series out 3-1.
If you're hanging out and you have
if you can see someone like
an Amazon Prime account and you haven't used your Twitch Prime sub,
give his team a
check to see if you
have
haven't. You can sub here. We need 300 sub points. We just got partner, right? 300 sub points for 3 months for a 70-30 split for Twitch revenue. Numbers are low because people leave and there's a 30-minute reset. I know. We got to build the momentum back up, Zach. It's a shame.
We talked about how good they are at staying alive.
It's just a shameless plug opportunity, bro.
Well, Fortress is a map made for players like these two right here.
I can't do this during the game. All the down, the dead time. Little reminder. Thank you, Snow, for the 100 biddies. Let's get it. There we go. Hold on. Pajama Slacker. Business on top, pajamas on the bottom for me, brother. Thank you for the sub. Prime Gaming. There it is.
That's just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Pajamas, welcome to the win, man. I appreciate you. 2243 at the moment at a 23 hundo. We're gaining and losing right now. I can tell we had a big Champ Sunday this time last month. Welcome, Fatal. Fortress Bomb, Game 4.
Off season long for the #1 seed. And they
problem map for OpTic. It's been a problem map.
And
prove to us today that they've learned. They've learned from their losses.
Can you send them packing and focus on a championship? Neutral Bomb Assault with 2 S7s and Overshield on the map and FaZe Clan on the ropes right now. Let's see how
formal POV Game 4. BR duel from the center. Kind of like Aquarius.
With the snipe. See where he decides to
whoa. Down with the OS and a beatdown kill off the rip here and a 4v3 has OpTic have a slight advantage. Key to success is tower control and dual snipers. We got a sniper duel. As I say, it's suppressed with the sniper tower. Form with a flank from behind. Form with a massive flank. They secure both snipes. Renegade with stacking ammo. No. 2 snipes. 2 snipes. You want to have 2 snipes, not one player. Yeah. Lock them down in their base. Get the easily the most.
You have so much to worry about. These
easily available opportunity to get the plan. Lefavor. Thank you for the follow.
Trippier phase because the bomb was already up.
Because I'm the freakiest. Scary.
15 seconds before resetting, and they tossed a little bit out towards courtyard.
Just a wild card.
Want this just to buy
like formal with the sniper. You never know what you're gonna get.
Reset in the bomb center, but I feel like
we're pulling a rare one.
OpTic is fine with either
one. In rare form right here. Hail Mary sticky kill on Trippy in position to plant and make it 3 dead. And I said it was a problem map. I was wrong. Pick it up, Formal. Let's get it in there. Should be a guaranteed plant. That's 1-0. Renegade cooking with the sniper. Formal doesn't even need to have it out. OpTic proving to us they have no problem with Fortress off the opening strat. I couldn't find it for a second. Mashed up. Thank you for the follow. OpTic are ready for SR. They're done with this series. They're ready for SR. Hits it! Oh, why'd he turn away?
Able to eventually take out Formal and grab the.
He should have just pulled out the band and gone for the trade.
But it's a 1-0 lead. Everything from OpTic getting to play from the lead from now on. we've seen
Soda,
how
thank you,
long
brother.
some of these Fortress games have been throughout the offseason.
Just double
Sometimes
digits.
it is
Happy to see the
1-0,
growth.
and now
Grinding is
OpTic
paying off.
Gaming
We've been
get
putting
the
work in, man. Thank you.
comfort of playing with
And
that
we're not at
lead,
2,300
the
yet, just
pressure,
saying.
Building on FaZe Clan with their backs against the wall. This cannot
almost
feel good,
there.
and it definitely doesn't feel good that Legend just snuck away with this overshield.
Yeah, Legend bringing that OS
Two.
towards the basement. Unfortunately, each one of those melees. but
Legend,
still doing such
what
a
is
great job.
happening?
Onyx
What is
that's
happening?
3 down for FaZe.
We talked this up for a good 10 minutes saying it's a problem map. This is the most dominant map we've seen at OpTic in the series so far. Did they learn something we weren't aware of, or are they just coming out that confident off the rip? Renegade with the pinch and tower going to guarantee it, and that's going to be a second plan to the rate that this is headed. OpTic bait is switching flawlessly in the back of the base. 3-shot beatdown on a 4-me, and nobody dies as they drop the whole squad. Unreal. We talked it up thinking it was going to be troublesome, bro. I've watched more scrims. We together have watched more scrims of OpTic than anybody. What is happening right now? I've never seen them play bomb this well.
Right now, snipes are coming up. The saving
LAN,
grace may be
OpTic
some
coming
potential
together when it counts.
Renegade's position behind enemy lines to suppress. Now
Up
he's here.
2-0 in
Suppress is
less
gonna
than
have to
3
hit a shot.
minutes.
You're gonna have to hit a shot, but your tournament's gonna get over.
Renegade, huge win at a Renegade, bro.
No, shots
Huge
were missed,
win at a
and
Renegade.
Renegade
He
will
earns
have
the
the
elbow.
FaZe snipe
He
once
earns
again
the
on their
sniper.
backstairs.
And if you're FaZe, you have to be checked at this point. Spiral spawns. Renegade with the blaner. Let's see him hit shots. Dead.
If you have a sniper, just as good.
Dead. Oh, I felt it. I felt it.
They're pushing in for the killing.
They're too good. It's time, bro. It's time. It's time for grand finals.
Could spell disaster for the final arm.
Hits the body, Trippy deleted. 3 dead once again. Zooms into the basement off the G slide. They're going to open up the elbow spawn for a plant opportunity one more time. Rinse him one more time. Body shot into suppressed. They're blocking the spiral. Good reposition out of the way of nades. OS coming up in 5 seconds. They are going to have everything if FaZe can't break out the corner. 2 dead stagger once again. The double dilemma. They're going to plant it and kill Penguin. Penguin drops! And ladies and gentlemen, that is it. There's no hope. The most dominant game of bomb we've seen all tournament, all year. Too easy. That was insane. That was the most impressive bomb I've ever seen, bro. And it was out of OpTic. They've struggled with this map for, what, 3 months, and they do that on LAN. Bro.
Shopify Rebellion is up next.
Formal, it's more than just winning the series. Like, Formal and the team have to feel so good about that close to the series. They got to feel so good about that. You're taking the best possible energy into grand finals. The best possible energy into grand finals. That's hype. That's kind of hype.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, we got 10 out of Tavis. We got 5 out of an anonymous gifter. Let's freaking get it. No, is it 10 out of 1? What is happening? Dismal, Marky, Helpful Snipe, BRT, Freddy, Childish Goldino, Dark Me, Carino, Tragic, Camper, Greenwall Chance going down. Anonymous with the 10 gifted subs. I bet, Butu, Gummy, Weasel, Travis, Weeson, Gator, Mayo Man, the Russian Sausage, Silent. Welcome to the freaking way. Holy shit. 20 bomb. 2264 to 23 hundo, and 11-3 at a formal, 11-4 at a bound, 11-3 at a renegade, and 9-4 at a legend. Holy crap! What a game! Holy crap! What a game! Trying to link your Amazon Prime game and I can't find it. Can anybody help? Well, you already are subbed. Trust issues, unless you convert it, maybe. Can somebody help out? 200 biddies out of snow. Let's get it.
It was 6.0 KD is the lowest.
Look, OpTic needed the most energy they could get for a high-tier grand finals. I'll take it like that. I'll take it that way, man.
I mean, it's obviously
I'll take that result. Greenwall got to get loud for this one. It's literally green v green on 420 Sunday. Ben McCann with the 10 gifted. He's back with a vengeance. Ben with a total of 50 in the channel. Let's get it.
So huge kudos.
Bumeradoy, Kizzle, Jinxie, EJ, Dark Vic, Flempu, Beast, Alvin, Siliker, and T West.
I think if I'm
Welcome to the way.
watching that, and I'm wishing it would have.
It's an incredible stream now.
Okay, let's walk in.
It's impossible to not feel good about grand finals.
You wanted a grand finals with Shopify Rebellion and OpTic Gaming.
SR are going to hold the line on winner's side, but OpTic are coming with heat. They're coming with heat now.
Rebellion and OpTic Gaming, and if we've seen
we are teed up, bro. We're teed up for an incredible back-to-back series of Halo.
It goes to Game 5. It goes to Game 11. We might have
my voice is pretty,
Ladies and gentlemen, grab your popcorn, get a beer, sit back.
We're kind of in shambles, but we're going to keep it going. I've got no upper octave. If I get slightly high-pitched, I crack.
We got some incredible games in front of us.
3-0, 2-0, 250, 170. Trying to forget about what happened in that first game.
Predicted too early, but the way that they're playing, they're going to be
in grand finals after.
To beat.
You do have to consider that the gauntlet that OpTic have been through in this tournament is a hell of a storyline, right? Losing to Nemesis in pool play, the power outage in the middle of the series, leading to them having to play at a 2-0 deficit on Saturday and fight through the entire lower bracket, getting team-nated versus SR in winners finals to get knocked there in the first place, right? Renegade getting team-nated in a 50-49 Slayer, preventing a 3-0. There's so many events that have kind of taken place that have led to this moment. If you're OpTic, you got to feel like you have worked hard for this moment. Triple, thank you for the $5 and the kind words. Let's go SR. We got SR fans. We got OpTic fans in here. It's good to see that we're all green, though. That's one good thing. That's one thing I'm proud of here. Everything is colored green today, bro.
We asked the questions before the series started is, if these teams give you opportunities, can FaZe capitalize on them? That
Thank you,
just
Triple.
didn't do enough when the opportunities did present themselves. And you're having players like Renegade.
This is what movies is made of.
All four players on that OpTic game.
This is what movies is made of, man. The amount of times we've heard that on Formal's broadcast to get here. That's a good summary of the weekend. That's literally it. Jamie, $10. You're a goat, Jamie. This is what movies is made of. Damn good Halo. 28 cakes later with another 5. Total of 10 in the channel. Let's get it 28 cakes.
That are very even across
We're pushing a 300, Chad. We're almost there. Brisk, Sood, Winter, or Witterbug, E2 Slim, and Bollies. Welcome to the way. Bollies.
How are you feeling about the teamwork going into
all that to get 4-0'd by SR? Well, listen, we built up the hype regardless of what happens.
Going into the grand finals.
That's never happened, though, for the record.
Last season, OpTic is no stranger to the grand finals, but the question is, can they
turn
their fate around and actually take home a chip this time around?
Every time OpTic and SR play, at least with the LAN games that they played to the wire every time.
I don't know who's going to be the best.
Show me the money.
Is it going to be Frosty? Is it going to be Last Shot? Is it going to be Renegade?
Throw back to Jerry Maguire.
So many superstars on our screens that are about to come up, and I'm so
mute the broadcasters.
That
is just damn good Halo. Killer Mike. Well, you know what we could do? We could get some Halo music going, though. This is some damn freaking good Halo, bro. Let me play it until I figure something out. Killer Mike with the 5.
Start to really make some noise against
Decons, Tunic, Ron Cadillac, Zealot, and 904 Wage. Let's go, Killer Mike. We are at 2284 out of 2300. This is nuts.
The reason to make that changes happen. He was second places all last year. He has this new roster. He has the team that he wants. Is he going to be the difference maker when it matters most in these grand finals to make sure they turn silver into gold? And that's exactly what this Green Wall wants.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure coming on the shoulders of this God squad. I mean, it was created for a reason. It was happening behind the scenes.
Never gets old, man. It never gets old. OpTic lost a close series to FaZe. And now they're covering the Halo Finals with Scump. You're going to stay here. All right, Hardy. I'm glad to have you, brother. It's going to be a grueler. I definitely will, Clev. I'm not going to lie. We're going on a nice dinner date. I was thinking about that last night. Who do I have winning the cup? The Oilers? Are you talking about NHL? No friggin' idea, brother. You said Scumpy watching, right? How's the Halo numbers looking? SLV? No way. How many? 20 gifted. And we hit the goal. SLV coming in clutch. Total 113 subs. He's got over 100.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Champ Sunday. We got a new VIP in the channel. It's SLV, baby. Hold on a second. Give this man a VIP.
That is just good Halo.
Give this man a VIP.
That is just damn good Halo.
SLV _NA.
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Holy shit. Zen Halo, Phantom, Bishop, G-Force, Dunk, Simply Dope, Nazi, Zambi, is option, Mr. Rar, Nathan, Wages, Caleb, Originary, JK, something I can't read, Stellium, Nicky Mac, Avocado, Monkey, and welcome to the way. My God. SLV, we got yet another VIP in the channel. You freaking goat. My God. Scumpy bringing in how many viewers to the cast? Let's see it. Or he's on YouTube. He's on YouTube. Damn, bro. I want to see the numbers for Halo.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Holy shit. Grand Finals inbound.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo, baby.
God. That is just good Halo.
No
right
cursing.
There. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We failed that game so many times this weekend, bro. Much love, Josh. Gut with the gifted.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Is it Paces? Paces Juraza. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Guts. What is happening? Right Young Nick Young with the gifted. Is that 5 more? Let's go, Nick. Moderations. Word. Demoting. Is it Sax? Night Night. Welcome to the way. I gotta have a voice for Grand Finals, bro. I gotta have a voice. I think he's live on YouTube.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Damn, bro. Damn.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Wait, we only have 168 likes on the YouTube? That's not true. We out here with 1,540 viewers.
My God.
We're pushing 500 likes, I'm pretty sure. Hype train, baby. We got to be well into a hype train.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Beautiful Halo music, too. The next goal's got to be 2,500, doesn't it? 2,500 is nuts.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, is that even achievable? 2,500. Awaken with the tier 1 sub. Let's get it. Welcome to the way, brother. Awaken.
That is just good.
2311.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, we're gaining faster because we're losing and gaining right now. Understand that like some of the subs are lapsing, but we're still going.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Holy. Wait, am I just seeing the 20 gifted now? Oh my God, bro. Thank you for the follow, Awaken. Welcome. What am I missing right now? I'm overwhelmed.
That is just good Halo right
the
there.
goal.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Let's set it to 420. 2420. 2420 is what the next goal is going to be.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Wait. Turn off sub. Turn that off. How do I disabled it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Everybody can chat. No, 2420 is fitting, bro. That's actually like perfect. I'm 420, baby. I can't keep up. Hazelnut, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We just passed 500 likes on the YouTube broadcast. Let's get it. Let's freaking get it. 2690. Pushing the tides. That's exactly what we're doing, brother. That's exactly what we're doing. Watching. Let's get it, Hazelnut. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
How the hell did we do this all weekend, man? This is crazy. I'm going to embrace this while it lasts, man. Well, we still got the energy. Holy. All right, Kyle. No, be kind. I love Clutch. She's actually a bro. All right. We're definitely cooking. We built this on our own. And that feels damn good. It feels damn good. It means a lot, guys. Only tax the view count? I don't know, man. It's a damn good Sunday, and nothing can stop that. Thank you, Tides. Welcome. Trying to build up that YouTube following, guys. We're going to keep the streams consistent. We'll take a day or two off after the tournament, but we're going right back to scrims as soon as they begin. We got to build up to the end of May for another one of these, right? In the end of May. Is there a specific draw for Grand Finals? I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I don't have it, though. We just passed the 600 mark. 63,600 on YouTube. We just passed it. Thank you, guys. The music going crazy. Music going crazy. Next event is DreamHack Dallas in the last weekend of May. This looks like a vibey broadcast. Let's hang out here for a second.
This is the way. This is the way.
Thank you, Jay.
The way.
Arma? And they started negating every other Flag player in the world. I know what you guys are going to do. My YouTube is BTHABG. At BTHABG.
Going for CS.
How y'all doing? You guys just come over here to watch?
But I'll pop in for Halo.
Just coming to chill.
For was there a CS tournament, SLV?
Coaching these days.
Thank you so much, brother. It's great seeing you.
Infamous.
You come in the most hype moments, man. I remember that name.
Yeah.
20K viewers on the main channel is a bit low. It is low. It's very unfortunate.
I know. We had a whole.
I am Dallas. Gotcha. There's a lot going on today. There's a lot of different things happening, which is something to keep in mind. But 20K viewers for Halo, after everything that we put in to like continue to build this up, it's a shame that the viewership number is kind of low.
Why the fuck are these motherfuckers triggers down?
It's a big risk.
Wasn't my call.
Pleasure to have you,
I
SLV.
joined the process.
Come in and out. We got the grand finals coming up.
Was it at first?
Whose call was it? It wasn't anybody's call. It was just like Ascendant.
Yeah, I think Jason kind of just went with it because like he teamed with Hysteria for one online event, and
we're looking at. By the way, this is
that's what
Collect
it.
and Hoaxer.
So
Hoaxer is the coach for the team.
We'll eventually switch
APG
over
Maniac, obviously.
to whatever order
Collect
we
and
go
Hoaxer.
with, and it just didn't quite play out 100%. So
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Hey, Mikey, come on,
brother. Get a picture of this bat we're giving away. Unless Hex, are you in here? Can you DM me the picture of the bat?
Coach of
We got
Infamous,
3
yeah.
giveaways for this.
But Hoaxer is a long time Halo coach.
Hank, thank you for the 5. Thank you.
Trying to get pictures.
He's coached some of the best teams in the world,
You guys giving away
including
Louisville
Envy for a long
Slugger?
time.
Something like that.
Called me for years. I grind during the scrims this season. Has got me rejuvenated for Halo. That's good to hear. No problem calling him. I've been seeing that from a lot of people, and it really it inspires me to keep doing this, man. Thank you.
Stream, man. 179,000 sub train.
What time is it?
Yeah, but Mikey, we all know.
Really? Oh, 5.
Yeah, it's only 5.
Manuel's my guy. I almost hired him to work for you. Yeah, he's a vibey guy for sure.
Hopefully it just goes smooth. No lag outs, no nothing.
It's Easter. There's sports happening right now. There's There's
why
COD. There was COD that was happening. There's
someone just like
IM, CS. Like I don't know.
Like what's the usual?
Still,
issue?
Jack the Duke. Thank you for the
someone
follow.
lags out. But,
Yeah.
But then it
It's
just
lag outs, people going to the bathroom taking a while, like just certain things like that.
Referees
people just
deciding on
randomly
the.
lag out, but do they like try to just join back, or is it just like, oh, he lagged out, let's switch to BC?
So they gotta test the game, like on the
Dirty nades in his bag, yeah.
They have to reset the server. And the server reset takes like.
Okay.
Because you're not up there starting
Reset
the game
the
yourself,
server.
they're starting it.
Right.
Like you have to let the observer join first, and then you join up.
Well, here we go, folks. It is Championship Sunday.
Interesting, Warded.
This is the moment we crown
We're back.
a champion here
Type
in
of watch am I
Arlington,
wearing?
Texas. This is the
It's
first
nothing special,
major
man.
of the
It's
season here for the Halo
incognito.
Championship
It's
Series.
all
Incognito.
Major of the season here for the Halo Championship.
Main broadcast
And this is gonna be
continues.
the first time that we see these two in a grand finals. Will it be the last? I'm not too sure. Both
Let's get it.
exceptionally talented. On one side, we have OpTic.
We got the players coming up to the stage.
Elimination bracket with an incredible
we got Lottie and the
run
desk
under their belt.
teeing it up.
To say the least.
Hopefully
And
within
then
the
on
next
other
10 minutes, we're in the game. I'm
going
to take this moment to hit the bathroom, guys.
Get things done. They have done
and
it
then
the
we're locked
right
in
way
for a
in the
long
championship
series
bracket
of
and
Halo.
haven't let
7
up
games
so far.
I'm hoping
My name
for,
is Lottie
and maybe a
Van
bracket
Rock. I'm joined
reset.
by
If we get a
Wes,
bracket
Clutch,
reset,
Price,
that's a
and
successful
Tony
tournament, I would say.
Casting to talk you through this
Regardless of the
grand
result.
finals. Now, before we get into all of the
BRB.
business on the main stage, I do want to let you guys know that we do have an amazing season coming your way. And up next, we have DreamHack Dallas, and tickets are available. So make sure you go to the DreamHack website May 23rd to 25th. If you're free, which you should be, mark your calendars, make sure you get down there, support your favorite teams, or even if you want to go and compete yourself, there's team passes available as well. Can't wait to see you guys at DreamHack Dallas. Make sure you do come along for the ride for some exceptional Halo Infinite. Right, back to business. On the main stage, West, we have two incredible teams. One of them, Shopify Rebellion, have, I think, a lot of pressure right now. They are the favorites coming into this tournament just in terms of online play. Every single open, every single scrim, they haven't let up so far this season, including the Ksan Invitational. Granted, only 4 teams were allowed at that, but they got the job done. They're in the winner side of things. Can they get it done here today?
I mean, they have 2 best-of-7s to get the job done, but this OpTic team gives them everything they can handle every single time they play. But what we have seen from Shopify is a mix of veterans that have been there before and done that, having played at the highest level, and the young guns stepping up to each occasion so far thrown at this team. And this is a first grand finals for Last Shot and Cycle, and what a moment it would be in their careers. A moment for Shopify Rebellion, the organization, for them to lift and hoist that trophy at the end of the day.
It's career defining, Clutch. It really is. For these guys, this is the biggest deal in the world. Just for everybody at home to understand this a little bit further, this is what they do for a living. This is the job that they have decided to take, and they are awfully talented at it. But it really does come down to this situation right now, this series, this moment. And it's a lot of pressure for 2 young guys to shoulder here. But with the likes of Frosty and Royal 2 on their side, they're willing them into this championship. They have been here, gosh, Wes, how many times? Countless, way more fingers than we have available, even on this deck.
The second I run out of fingers, I stop counting.
And honestly, mine and Tony's combined either wouldn't do it justice. They are willing these guys along, and I think that says something, Tony, about this team. They know how to win a championship. Do you think they can do it here today?
I really think they do, and luckily for Shopify Rebellion, although it is the first time, like you said, Last Shot and Cycle have been in a grand finals here in a major, well, that's why they started so early during the off-season, during the early season, and even the FaZe Ksan event. You know, they have a lot of tournament wins under their belt so far, but this is a major.
Wes, it seems to be OpTic that always pushes them to the limit.
Chat, with all this hype in here,
I'm thinking
I make this a sushi Sunday. I don't know about you guys.
Any notes for Shopify? I think when we watched OpTic and Shopify play earlier
I need something
this
to
tournament, OpTic kind of blew it. Shopify are going to have
Even
to
though we
play
got grand
better
finals.
Halo than they
Grand
were
finals probably going to
against
start
that
by the time
OpTic
it gets
gaming
here.
in order to beat this OpTic gaming that is currently on fire.
Say my
right now
name,
with the journey
Shy.
that they've
True
been through.
identity.
I need to see Shopify
why?
weather the storm that is going to inevitably
What is your true
come
identity?
early in this series with the way
Bull
OpTic
break
are
for
playing.
Shy. I come
You are
back
going
just
to have to
bloodshot.
read the pace that OpTic
Is
are
this
playing
guy
at,
stoned?
Catch your balance.
Let's get Greg.
And then let's go play Shopify.
I would love
Rebellion
ribs,
Halo.
but dude, with
And
this
when they
beard,
can
bro,
do
I
that,
can't.
They can lift that trophy.
You think I'm going to just pick up ribs and eat that on the broadcast? It's the messiest food I could eat on the broadcast.
Wes, when you're right, you're right. You came
When I get we get the sandwich. The sandwich is tough because it's like, it's just in my tomato sauce on my face.
Player in the league, and dude, Frosty has been that guy. When you talk about what
I
he's
would
been
love
able
some
to
ribs.
do on the stat sheet, as far as intangibles, the play calling,
Sushi on Easter
he has
Sunday?
been the full package.
I don't know. I probably have food I can get, but
we'll
like,
have to keep an eye out on
it's like a
Frosty
snack.
and
I just want like a
Co.
small,
to see
you know
if
what I
they can get
mean?
the job
Like
done
not
this
even the
time
full.
around
I'm
here
gonna
in
eat more
Arlington.
later.
But on the other side of the stage,
Oh, it's already
we have
6:30. What
OpTic
the hell?
they have quite a few things.
The
to
day
take
just
into consideration
disappeared.
Here. This is their hometown. This is their major. This is their green wall. They're doing this in front of. And
Grand finals should be starting hopefully
that would be historic.
within the next
Elimination
like 10 to 15
round
minutes.
folks. That's right. They got upset very early on in this tournament. Wes, you mentioned something. Heating up. How much weight do you put into momentum? How big is that going to be for a roster like this?
It depends on the team, but for a roster like this, it's everything. I think throughout
Hey, last
this
time we had
offseason,
fries, I dropped them
Kingston,
everywhere
there were doubts
in
that
my
were kind
pants.
of creeping in this OpTic Gaming's team. They weren't the God Squad we expected this
Hey,
team
thank you,
to
Tate.
be.
Terps,
the run
thank you,
that
Terps.
they have been on, what they have accomplished this weekend.
I mean, last
going
night,
into this series,
I ate a ton of food, bro.
This is why this team was formed.
At like
They are
1:30 in the
starting to
morning. It was
believe
not really.
that they are the best team in the world. They
I
are
didn't even care,
starting to
though.
handle business. Everyone's starting
Throwback to the Shyway.
be great. And when these 4 players are great,
Lottie's no slouch.
they're going to be impossible.
She played
to beat.
rugby
I'll be the
and was
first
head
one to
girl at
tell
her
you.
school.
If OpTic Gaming can
Started
keep up
out
their
in
momentum,
regular sports
they're
as a
not gonna lose
caster
this
before
series
hopping
or
onto
the next
esports.
best
She's done a
set.
lot of FPS
I
games.
truly believe
Grew up
that
playing
they
Halo.
grew
Wow.
throughout this process.
Thank you, Lady
I'm
Mando.
a big fan of saying that loss was a good thing. But maybe that loss
Damn.
to Nemesis early on and the loss against Shopify, the growing
Good for her.
pains that we've watched this OpTic team
Just class act
go
all
through
around.
this weekend, the fact that they have showed so much maturity throughout this game and the way that they
I'm honestly not even
entered this grand
surprised.
finals against Base Clan on
I'm not
that
even
bomb,
surprised.
Good Lord. They
How do I
look primed
decompress from
and
yesterday's
ready
stream?
to do what this team was built to do. And that's when every championship
I had a
this
huge
year,
meal, bro.
Obviously, you got to start with road number 1.
I don't even want to
Haven't gone
say.
the way you planned.
A
but
huge
you're
meal,
here now. Let's
a hit
get
of
this job
vape,
done.
and
It
we
was a
passed
very
out.
different journey for
That's about
OpTic
it.
Gaming than it
I
was
watched
for
an episode of an
Shopify
anime.
Rebellion.
That was it.
Shopify Rebellion getting into the grand finals through the winner's side, but as you saw on that graph,
She did the
from
cross.
elimination
Oops.
bracket round number 1. You
Whoa.
said you're not a fan of it. I'm going to say
I like hit the
think
escape
staring
button.
Down the face of adversity, a little bit of adversity
Moist
for
is
the
watching
squad
League, bro.
actually
We're really
helped out
we're
a
watching
lot.
League
I
of
actually like
Legends
saying that
when
I
your team's
like
about to
what I'm seeing
play.
from OpTic Gaming, and I'm excited to see them here in the grand finals.
I might be pulling something out of thin air.
What
here,
anime?
Wes, but I
The
know
one
you
where
want to
the
tell me if I am
I don't know
or
the
not.
name.
Oh, I will.
I know you will.
It's the older
think there's
guy
an element of
who
OpTic
does sword
putting
training.
together this God Squad, which
I don't know. It's just some new one, bro.
These are superstars from every corner of our
Old guy
our
who's been training with the
seasons, every
sword, who's
single one
like
of them. Do you think there was an element
somehow
of kind of like complacency,
the master
putting
of
this
like
together, just
everybody.
thinking
Like
it would work
everybody's
and-
trained as
and
him
not
as like a
having any
student or
kind of
something.
problem or competition along the way, and suddenly they're
Not
just getting
Demon
hit in
Slayer.
the face with Shopify Rebellion,
It's some
the
new
likes of
show.
FaZe, all sorts of teams coming out of the woodwork because of the destruction of rosters that they had caused.
Is it
And
Beast
suddenly
Beast
they're
Divinity? Is that
realizing
it?
actually
Thank you for the
we need
follow.
to start
There's this
putting it to
one. It's
work.
like there's
No,
a
I think
Demon
you're on the
Slayer
money here. I
one
think
that's
OpTic
actually taking
expected people to
place.
fall over and
That's
bow
not Demon
down
Slayer,
to
but it
the
has to do with
kings that they
slaying
believe they
demons.
are,
There's
and I
another
think
demon slaying anime.
That
I watched an
struggle
episode of
they
that,
had
but
to
not
go through,
yesterday.
The growth, the learnings about, hey, it's not going to be picture perfect, but what happens when our back's against the wall? What happens when we go down?
I can
2-0
tell you
to
the
a team
name
that has
if you
already
wanted. It's
3-0'd
really not.
us
It wasn't
in
that
this
great.
tournament?
It
What
wasn't that
happens when we
great.
have to go through the gauntlet of
Hold on.
SSG, a phase of the team that we lost to previously. Can we
From
do this? And
here.
now there is the belief. Now
Corona,
they have
thank you for the
been
follow.
there, They have done
It's
that.
called
The
From
only
Old.
monkey that
Hold
is
on.
still on their back is Shopify Rebellion, and arguably.
Where's the title, bro? From Old Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman or something like that? Old Country. I don't even know, bro. Old Country Bumpkin to It's such a lame name. I'm not going to lie. Some new show. With some guy who looks like he's like in his 40s and he's been like a master swordsman, like trainer. He teaches people the sword, and they all respect him for his ability.
And when you look at the entire bracket,
And
as a
I don't really
whole,
know what the point of the show
there
is.
is a difference between the
Your
OpTic
mom
we saw
from
coming
YouTube
into this
totally
weekend
didn't
and
realize I was
what
on
think we're
Twitch.
gonna
Let's
see
get it,
coming out
FaZe.
of this weekend.
FaZe
And I think it
Indie.
is down to the fact that they are putting work
Totally
in and
different
they
gamer
realize
tag.
how high the level of competition
It's guaranteed
really
to be
is here,
mid. Yeah, you can
on
tell by the
It's
name. It's
pretty
but
incredible.
what I do
Now,
is when there's a new
OpTic
season,
start
I
things
give
off,
everything
of
like a
course,
1 or
in the
2 episode
upper
window.
bracket. And it
Just to
was
see,
very, very
you know what I mean?
difficult
And it's
from the
probably
get-go. They had to
most of it
face
gets
Shopify
dropped.
Rebellion. That's because they were second seed in their pool. Obviously,
There are a lot of
not
whack
getting
anime
it done
names.
against Nemesis on either day that we had to see that series in the morning as well. And then as they pushed
Isn't
down
just
into
another
the lower
it's the
bracket,
Woodham
things
line
started to get
from
a little bit
Bandos.
dicey and hairy for them, especially in lower 7 where they see Nemesis once again. And I think that's where we truly
Not
started
terrible,
to see
but
the
not
pickup
great
of OpTic.
mid,
That's
yeah.
when we started to see
There's a lot of
everybody
that
have
these
to
days,
push
especially
together.
the
Everybody has to be doing
isekai
what they
stuff,
do
you know?
best. And the teamwork is certainly coming forward, Tony. What is it you love about this OpTic gaming in the second half of the weekend, especially to do with the teamwork, that's impressing you so much?
I mean, for me, I think we saw a very disciplined OpTic gaming. We saw OpTic show that they can be that fast-paced team that we know them to be and play that bully ball. What really started to impress me was their ability to slow the game down.
We don't know the map set?
I talk about that series against Space Station.
That was something I wanted to learn about earlier. Didn't they lock in the map set on some website or something so that we would know even before the matchup? We do. Yeah, where's the map set? Yes, thank you. That's huge.
Disciplined play coming out of OpTic.
Yes, they put it out before the tournament even.
They might be the most dangerous team in this tournament.
I love that your answer was pacing, because that's exactly what I was thinking, and it has
no, it doesn't show.
Thing for OpTic. West said it first.
Zap, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, Zap.
Needed to see from them that hybrid
Grand Finals. Live Fire Strongholds, Origin Slayer, Oddball Recharge, Fortress Flag, Aqua Slayer, Solitude, King of the Hill, Live Fire Slayer.
Up against Shopify Rebellion and really give
it's not bad.
For their money.
It absolutely is.
It's not bad. There's a Recharge Strongholds in the reset. There's a Fortress. The reset is a grueler, bro. Reset starts with a Fortress Neutral Bomb. OpTic have to somehow carry the energy they have from that phase matchup if we do get to the reset. Strongholds Recharge, which is going to be tough. Live Fire is a regain. It ends good. It's just good. This is going to be. It's going to be competitive as hell. It's going to be competitive as hell. Who sets the precedent though? Who wins that first one? Live Fire Strongholds.
Big picture Halo.
SR has the edge in the Strongholds game type. They tend to win Strongholds game type.
Talk about pacing, and I think
most of the time, right? Live Fire is a good map for OpTic. It's a better between the two of Recharge and Live Fire, right? It's going to be tough for OpTic off the rip of this one. Origin Slayer, exactly. So if they don't win game one, they could go down 0-2. And, like, who knows what kind of snowball comes from an 0-2 start in Grand Finals. So it could be a challenging start for OpTic. They really have to find a way to lock in, and Renegade popping off with that sniper might be the key, right? On the Strongholds. Shiguri is a crazy swordplay anime, a masterpiece. Okay. There's so many animes, bro. Have I tried Dragon Ball or One Piece?
That's what OpTic has to get done here.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
I'm not going to watch One Piece, bro.
A lot of combinations. We heard on the
way
OpTic
too many episodes.
Podcast that there are some they do not like very much. Yes, we have seen for sure progress and discipline on the ones that they don't like, and we have seen some success on them too. This is Shopify Rebellion we're talking about, though, and they're going to be.
I find some sort of sushi place I haven't ordered from before. See if there's any sort of difference.
Is this series layout going to have in this series?
How many games have SR dropped? Just a couple in the tournament.
It's a lot of maps, it's a lot of
Kaiju number 8 is good. I've seen that. That was last year. This time last year, that's what I was watching. Kaiju number 8.
You know, how are they faring?
Diamond, how we doing? Stream's going good. We're just waiting for the tournament with the series layout. We just got it.
Better for them than expected. I know before they probably
Shyway is a good anime. Safe to say our scrims grind to this is pretty. This is pretty anime of us. The glow up we've had. Shyway, whoa, bandos.
Same game mode and map combination, but when
I think our come up in the Halo scenes is pretty anime. Got knocked down hard, regain. We're still here, bro. Still thriving.
I look at Live Fire Strongholds, and I know it's game one.
Few sushi joints. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Slayer is something OpTic have been haunted by Shopify 2 times now in game 5s, Kason and winners bracket throughout their journey. And then you look at CTF Fortress. I'm not convinced. I mean, OpTic looked great at Fortress Assault against FaZe.
This app sucks
right now. Team at this tournament, and for them to have some
Scum's got 14K on Halo. Good to hear.
In this map pool, I love the idea that Shopify.
The first 2 games favor SR.
OpTic do win game 1, they're going to be able to weather this storm.
Low key, the first 4 games could go the favor of SR. I'm not even lying. Like, Oddball is good for OpTic, but Recharge is low key like SR's map. SR is so good at Recharge, and then you got Fortress CTF after that. So like, this could go really poorly if OpTic can't push past their expectations. Like, in scrims, this is a 4-0. In scrims, like, this is not good. I'm not even kidding.
Gaming, they all love that.
It's not the worst setup, but like,
Wall has been pretty decent for them, Tony.
It really has.
There's 4-0 potential if they carry their scrim energy over.
One oddball is actually an amazing.
Damn good sushi does sound really good. If I can just make a decision.
I agree with you. That Strongholds Live Fire is going to be strong for them, but that oddball Recharge could be a bounce
OpTic have to do. They have to win game 1 to set the precedent.
Now,
and they got to
I
win
do
game 3 to
love
keep it
this
going.
first
Yeah, they
series
need
there,
1 and
but you know what
3.
I love
That's
more?
their opening
The
for
second
sure.
one.
Aqua
I
Slayer,
really
we'll
wanna
see.
what we've got coming our way, just in case you never
There's
know.
no way. This has got to be bad juju.
No, I haven't. Stone.
Hey, we always look at both of them just in case because you never know what
Lakers
we're
in
talking about
5.
up
Wait,
here.
what?
But funny enough, the second series is Assault Fortress, something we just saw OpTic
Yeah.
Gaming demolish phase on. How are you feeling about this series?
This is bad too, though, bro. Like, so they played a lights-out game of Bomb, which just inspired me. I've never seen OpTic play Bomb that well, but every time they play SR and Bomb, it is grim, bro. Street Slayer, that's a better Slayer for OpTic. They've beaten them there. They've gotten beaten there. Strongholds Recharge, dunzo. Like, I don't know how they're going to beat SR on Strongholds Recharge. That's like that's their bread and butter. Oddball Livefire, OpTic makes a regain for sure. And then the rest of the series, OpTic could clutch up and actually find a W, because the rest of the series is pretty good for OpTic, actually.
My stats for a second, because my man Austin in the back.
Has there ever been a 4-3, 4-3 reset grand finals? 14 games of Halo? It's happened before, but not for a long time, I don't think. This would be a war.
That is great. 3-0
17 games of Halo would be historic, baby.
I was surprised seeing that.
Thank you, Sheep, for the pin.
About how OpTic, one of their weaker game types was Assault. Clearly, they've been working on it leading to this event.
That's actually crazy to think about. Now, you're right. I'd be like double checking everything as well. But do you think that might lead us to, when it comes to the mode Assault, an absolute grueler, a battle up against one another? Do we see a long drawn-out back and forth Assault from these guys then?
I think on a map like Aquarius, I would say yes, but on a map like Fortress, it can come down to just who gets the power weapons.
OpTic likes Forbidden CTF, yeah. They don't always win it, though.
Both S7s.
Remember they lost to Nemesis like just
Every
the other
single
day.
one of those players on that stage is capable and more than wanting to pop off in these moments.
OpTic,
give them a reason.
coming out of that
You're
win
gonna
versus
end up
FaZe,
on
hopefully in the
respawn
best
back
possible
to back, and
headspace to take
the
this
score
on.
can get ugly quick,
That's
as
all
we
you can
saw
hope for.
against FaZe.
It certainly can, indeed. We're waiting for a few things on the main stage to make sure that we are absolutely pristine up there for all of our players.
Of course.
So you're going to listen to us for a couple minutes more. Hopefully that's all right with you guys.
That's all right.
I actually wanted to talk to you a little bit about power weapons and power-ups, and we harp on about this, and it's kind of like, yeah, sure, we get it. Yeah, you got to get them.
I know, it's important.
It's important.
I'm saying it's important, but I'm not able to translate how actually important it is.
I know. It really is the difference maker in a blowout at the top teams, even. I mean, and I know it sounds silly to say, if you just cannot get your hands on a weapon that completely converts a map into
I wish I could control it, bro.
That's where you start seeing blowouts, and it's funny because I'm sure a lot of fans.
I'm taking advantage of this moment to order sushi.
Wow, that was
But
terrible.
I'm struggling with
that
the.
wasn't close at all, and it's like, no, it was down to one thing. They kept.
I
that
want just the
weapon
right
out of the hands of their opposition
combination,
and
you know what I
wouldn't let
mean?
them get back in it, and it's funny because if it's shared, if you're able to get a little bit of both, and it's kind of even in terms of power weapon control, that's where you see those tight maps, those tight series, and it comes down to the wire. But it's so funny that we're not really
Heard
seeing
my
that
land
right
turkey.
now here in Arlington.
Well, that's why you've seen over the years.
This
of Halo
podcast is
Infinite,
tiring.
You've seen this new strategy of wasting snipe ammo, of throwing the snipe off the map. I think Snakebite probably started to like do that and create that meta. And the reason is because he's very aware of what happens when Renegade and Legend both get
Sushi
sniped.
special
Bad things
set
happen.
3.
If you
Dynamite
can
roll.
eliminate that snipe by just wasting the ammo or throwing it off in a situation where you are 80% going to die, 20% of you might hit a random no-scope and keep the snipe, you got to play towards the percentages and get that snipe off the map. It is worst case scenario that they get the snipe rather than it gets deleted from the mathematical equation that's going on as the game continues.
And as much as we've been talking about the sniper, when I think about specifically how many times we're going to see maps like a Fortress or Forbidden, you know,
It's 638 right now.
OpTic's win condition when taking over and dominating.
What I'm looking
on
at right
those
now
type of maps,
is
specifically on CTF. It's grabbing both snipers, having them in two sides of the map, and completely locking down your opponent's spawn. Those snipes are going to be important. We cannot.
Oh
we
my
can't
God!
undervalue
Wait, what is
the
knock?
snipers
What does that
on
mean?
the map.
Yeah,
A lot of gibberish by the analysts and casters, or is it just me?
Teams playing OpTic.
I think something to keep in mind is they have to vamp. Like, there's only so much that you can say about the teams coming into the game. Maybe there's room for improvement, I'm sure, but like, they're not supposed to have to sit here for this long. Generally, the games should begin by now. You know what I mean? North Korean, okay. Welcome, Johannes, though.
To see Shopify stop Renegade from being that comfortable.
It is.
Because
it is
so
like
difficult to get him off that tower. When Renegade has
it definitely
snipe in a
kills
power
your
position where
pre-series momentum.
everything is in front of him,
It's more on the side of
game is
the
going to shift
the
in
production,
OpTic's
getting the
favor.
game set up, because
I'd
you
be
would think that
shocked
we'd
to
be in
see
the matches
Shopify
within
make
10
the same
minutes. They don't have to
mistakes we've
talk
seen
too
just
much
about
about the
every
same
single team
topics
it
over and
feels like
over.
we've seen OpTic play against so far.
Richard Miranda, thank you for the YouTube follow. Even if I'm on the desk, I'm confident in my ability to talk about a whole variety of things. We'd be vamping. You know, we'd be making a podcast out of it.
Win condition for these
Thank you for that dono, though. What is that? I have to figure out what.
It's the same thing with a lot of these guys.
Wait, it's Norwegian
make them
or
work for it? Make them uncomfortable. If they're going to
Norwegian? I don't know. Sorry, I read the first thing in chat and believe it.
Yeah, indeed. I think it's imperative, and I think also between specific teams, and usually it's between the top 4 because that's where you see the absolute monsters on a roster start to come to life.
Okay.
And
okay. Cool.
I think it's all down.
It comes
to
out at $6.59
right?
Canadian. Thank you, brother. It's like a $5 super chat.
You feel
Hell
unstoppable on a map. You feel like you are literally God when it comes
Norwegian
down to it.
crone.
And it is so scary to play up against.
Watch it from Germany. Good to hear.
Losing all kind of flow and feeling or structure if you're the opposition.
Okay, so right now I'm looking at a dynamite roll.
I want you guys at home to make sure you're really checking
barbecue,
that out because it's going
eel,
to be
avocado,
the make or break of both of these teams here as well. We are waiting for the stage.
and something
we are
salmon.
So close now, guys. I promise you, so close. While we are getting closer, I kind of want to know if you think we're going to be seeing a second series here, Wes.
I absolutely think we are.
What is a crispy, spicy avocado crispy roll?
On the ground in this grand finals, it will be
salmon
throughout like the middle of this first best of 7. I think OpTic are going to come out hot. They can prove me wrong, obviously, but
They have
I think when these two teams
spicy
play,
salmon cucumber. Why is it spicy salmon cucumber roll?
At the case
The
on
hell?
land, they split maps, but yes,
Should just be no
Shopify
cucumber.
come out on top in the grand finals. These teams trade games every single time they play. What in the world would make me believe that they're not going to continue
just do
to
the
trade
salmon
games?
avocado
At
roll and call it a
least get
day.
me to a game 7 in the first series, and I would be rooting for OpTic just because I want more Halo.
All right, he wants more Halo. Tony, what about you?
I mean, I love more Halo as well, so I'm definitely going. Let's get a bracket reset. I will say, I don't know if we're going to see that Game 7 in the first series. After looking at the layout, I do think it favors OpTic, and I can definitely say I think OpTic can get it done in 6 games. But then going into the bracket reset, that's where things
I
get a
know,
little
bro.
bit mixy.
That's 3 full rows. Yeah. No, I'm reading it wrong. It's like a special, but it's not. It's not.
Really like. So I'm going to say this goes to 6 games in the first series. We get a bracket reset, and then let's restart it.
And then let's restart.
We should make Tony pick the
Let's
game.
just play any Halo.
I'll pick the games right now. Go ahead, test me.
Actually, speaking of picking the games, do you have a favorite game from Shopify? Like, if you could pick a map and a mode for Shopify Rebellion to go to town on, what would you pick?
Origin Slayer.
Like the question that she just asked him. Do you think she's gonna ask a question like that? Like if they weren't vamping, what's your favorite map to pick? And like what? You know what I mean? Like Lottie's doing the best she can right now.
We have beaten them in multiple game 5s on this.
Like that's when you've run out of topics. That's when you can tell by the question that she's asking.
When Origin
Too
Slayer
swift. Thank you for the
shows
follow.
up, I mean, if OpTic
And that's not on
are
her.
able to
Like
win
she's
that,
got to do
that'll
the best
tell
that
you
she
a lot
can to
about how this
like
grand
keep
finals
things
is gonna go.
entertaining.
But right now, I think Shopify
Nearly midnight.
seeing that
How you doing,
as
Collie?
early as possible in that first best of 7.
That's unfortunate. Hopefully we get this going soon.
I hate that I'm going to sit here and copy on that one. But when it comes to Shopify Rebellion, I'm going to say Origin Slayer. Back in Halo 5, we used to call it frosting the sniper. Grabbing that snipe, going in for the thrust slide right off the rip, and trying to mimic that same play that was so famous from Frosty back then. But I will say, on the OpTic side of things, I will say I'm going to switch it up a little bit, and I'm going to say that Strongholds. I think if you can beat Shopify Rebellion,
I'm just going to order what I usually get, the Mackie
and
set.
it's still one of yours, give me that Strongholds.
All right. Okay. I see where you
Mackie
both are
set
coming
B.
from. And hey, Tony agreed with you. That was a huge compliment.
It's Tony.
Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah, get her
It is
done, get her
Tony,
done.
And we love Tony up here. We also love you, Clutch. There's a couple of other faces in this arena that we also do love. And why not bring them in on the conversation while we're waiting
Just hit
for
a
things to
frenzy
go
with
on the main
70%
stage?
accuracy. I
Hello,
needed to
lads.
tell
What's
something.
up?
Good shit, Seth. Let's go.
How are you guys doing?
Falling
You
asleep here in the
waiting
UK. Can we get this
for
started already?
finals?
I'd argue we're waiting impatient.
All right, somebody go to the venue and
we want to see these two teams throw down.
wait, they
because,
threw the
I
casters.
mean,
That's a good
every single
sign.
series we've seen between these
Unless
two
they're like
teams
still
on land
vamping and
has
they
gone
gotta.
the distance so far.
Oh, hold on.
It
My
has
prediction
been
in the series, a potential second
for
series.
everybody, and you get the feeling this is going to
Thank you for the 100 knock, brother. Let's go, Johannes.
Yeah, like you guys have been talking about,
Prediction in the
clear
series.
favorites across these two series.
Like the series layout does give us somewhat of an indication of what to expect, right? I'm here hoping that OpTic are going to close it out, get the bracket reset. After that, we'll see. But like based on the map set, I'm going to say, like it's SR favored. You know, my brain says it's going to be like 4. I don't know, bro. I have no freaking idea. It could be a 4-0 SR. It could be a 4-2. It could be a 4. Like, the way that these guys tend to go is they go down to the wire to Game 7. So I'm just going to say either SR beats them 4-3 in Game 7, or we bracket reset and they beat them 4th. And fuck. And I don't know. It's hard to imagine a world where OpTic bracket resets and then wins the thing. Either SR wins it in the first bracket. Bro, I can't give you one prediction. I'm sorry. I can't do it, bro. I just got to see it happen. Thank you for the 100, though.
Of Halo Infinite, what we're seeing, and we started to see it develop last season as well. I think you're
it's way too close.
For example, the last player alive, they won't force those 1v1s, right? They're going to play a little bit cautious because Mark said, like, there's a level of respect.
We're just going to go with OpTic.
You're seeing kind of
let's say OpTic takes
rotation for one spawn rotation, and with how evenly matched they are, those tend to be
pure
about
bias.
50-50, and that's about what we've seen in the series so far in terms of the entire season.
And do you fellas think we're going to go the distance? Do you think we're going to see a second
if you're
series
going off of like
ready to go for a second
what we've seen so far in the tournament, it should be SR winning. The exact like result, I don't know, but it should be SR based off of like what we've seen leading to this point. SR appear to be the better team.
I'm not good poker player.
I'm stoned now, huh?
Indeed. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We will literally be back on with you very, very shortly, hopefully.
They're taking a break. They're going from this.
While we're up here, we're just chilling. You've actually done this
for
an hour before.
Yeah, you guys want to hear about my national championship again?
I do, actually. I do.
It's story time for Clutch now because we're still vamping.
Between a national championship to world championships that are coming in.
Hey, Bandos.
A lot more money.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get. You know what?
More money.
It makes sense now. They said Shyway just ordered sushi. Let's wait until the sushi comes in. He collects it from the front door, and then we'll start the game. Thank you. That'll be about 20 minutes, chat. Just letting you guys know. About 20 minutes till I get my sushi.
That's all right. Do you know what? We're also, I was going to say, men.
OpTic been looking better this tournament compared to coming into the major.
Yeah, and I'm going to let you guys have a quick bathroom break because, of course, we are rounding on up here, but we are waiting very patiently for this grand finals.
They're going to go to break? Yeah.
Head to the toilet because you don't want to miss any of this action. Go get a snack.
They're telling us to head to the toilet. Well, OpTic, I don't know. Like, they lost to Nemesis earlier today. So, today, like, earlier in the weekend, right? So, Friday, they lost to Nemesis, which is worse than expected. They regained. Now they're looking like in form. So I don't know if they're better than they're looking about the same at this point, right? We went to Game 5 in a matchup versus Shopify, and it was a grueler down to the wire where they gave it up in Origin Slayer. But before that, they had opportunities to win it, so you never know. They look about the same. Shout out to my brother Mario. Met up on my house to watch your scrim streams almost every week, and now we're ready for the finals. There's no way, Swing. That's sick. Wow. Hell yeah, brother. Shout out Mario.
Bomb arm.
I love that. Sorry about all the milk, chat. I'm personally responsible. I told them to hold for my sushi order. And it's going to be about 20 minutes. And I only tip 15, so it's not going to hustle. Where's Luigi? Where's Luigi at? What the fuck?
Nice, looking good, looking good. Oh, totally biffed it.
We should just watch COD now, bro. There's too much. Put it in, but I don't bother. I've gone to some places where the first option is 20, that's crazy. Yeah. In Toronto, I've gone to places where they don't even have the 18 anymore. That's the economy right now. It's crazy, Bo. I buy like a burrito from like Chipotle or whatever, or like what was it, Z-Teca, like in the mall right beside me, and the freaking they have a tip option for everything now, right? Like, they want you to tip just for buying, like, McDonald's order. Like, it's unfortunate. Anyway, it is what it is. It's optional, but they always try to, like, guilt trip you a little bit, you know? Just by putting it there. No tips in Japan. I heard that Japan, they're raising the price to travel over to Japan right now. Everybody's in Japan right now, apparently. Like my girl's in Japan, and my brother is in a trip with his girlfriend in Japan. I think they're leaving like now or like last weekend. Especially with the whole tariff situation, everybody's been going to Japan, so they're gonna increase the price to get over there or something like that. Banning Shyway for saying Chipotle? Wait, how do you say it? Chipotle. Chipotle. Ah, Chipotle. I say Chipotle, bro. I don't know why. Because I'm Canadian, maybe. She comes back on Thursday. $35 for a meal at Chipotle for an extra scoop of meat? Bro, yeah, I paid like, it was like 24 or something. Because I got double meat and avocado and the, guac. Double meat and guac, and it was, yeah, well over 20 bucks for that burrito. It was so good, but like, crazy.
Combat evolved.
The carne asada, bro. If I'm going for a burrito, we're going all in. I get everything, like literally everything in there. Spicy as hell, too.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content.
We got to do some backyard barbecues.
That take you closer to the pros.
I do chicken and carnita, and then
Halo
I do
Esports history
spicy and like everything inside there.
Series.
Gotta have guac.
Don't miss a second. Subscribe
Going
now.
to Toronto in December. Top 3 things I should check out. Bro, I don't even know. I'm probably not good for the... I would just explore. Definitely, like, enjoy the city. If something comes to mind, I'll let you know, but... I'm not a good guide. Poutine? Try a poutine, obviously. Go somewhere good, though, ideally. Like, you know, do some research. The Toronto Zoo is awesome. Is it? I don't remember the last time I've been to the zoo. Good to see OpTic in their own finals. Imagine? Yeah. Glad they made it. Toronto has really good dim sum. Apparently, we've got like some of the best Chinese food, dim sum, and whatnot. Gonna mark them for that, I guess. Museum at the University of Toronto. We got museums if you're into that. Yeah, Toronto has a lot of food. Like, we're very multicultural, so there's so many different... There's like a little Italy in Toronto. There's like a Chinatown in Toronto. There's a lot of really good
everything to
food
play
spots.
For, so much on the line.
Just areas to explore.
It comes to moments like this where
and there's weed, like dispensaries everywhere, like more than Starbucks. I'm not even kidding.
Every single player that
just
is
like multiple dispensaries on every street corner.
In this one series, or even maybe
Johannes again. Do I follow hockey?
So
Maple Leafs. As a kid, I did. I used to have a big poster of Cujo on my wall.
The one and
as
the
a
two
kid,
seed end up in the grand
Matt
finals,
Sundin, like that era of the Maple Leafs. But nowadays, no, I don't. Thank you, Johannes, for the knock. Let's go, brother.
Themselves
On
in
the
the
50.
grand finals this weekend over the offseason from what's transpired.
Shawarma. I'm a shawarma fan too.
Event until now. And I love the idea.
We got hockey fans. Is there hockey happening right now? Is that what's going on?
Already, and it's literally the first actual tournament.
You had the Cujo poster. I used to. My brother and I in the halftime. What do they call it? They call it halftime. It's been so long. I would dress up in like goalie padding, and my brother would like take shots on me during the halftime period or whatever.
Very breathtaking to watch.
Every time we'd watch a game.
Obvious that
Playoff, yeah, sure. Oh, the playoffs just started. Cool.
Team gets the better of Shopify Rebellion. You saw the pop off the Shopify had in the grand finals of that K-On event.
Whatever what's the name for the intermission? Is it called intermission? It's called something.
How it meant to Shopify Rebellion as well. So I expect a lot of passion here on the stage as this series goes on. I expect the trash talk to be there, and I expect the big moments to be met with more energy. And I think both of these two teams, the Hey Up players.
When's the last time the Leafs have won anything? Have they won? That's the thing, is like I get disappointed every time
when big moments happen for
they
their
just
team.
kept like throwing it away.
When Roll 2's popping off, that's a fun team to be on.
I have no idea what kind of team they got now.
Dangle,
Dangle, hold on.
So looking at those 4 players specifically.
That is just damn good Halo on a 2-month streak. Dangle D's, let's get it.
Sunday night.
Sending the juice from North Carolina. Go Hurricanes. Let's get it.
You were there. Like you
Welcome back, Dangle D's.
Along the way, because with how long these days have been for these guys, they're going to need every bit of energy they have.
Indeed.
Nuck Nuck. 3 months. Prime game and resub.
Are you ready to see this?
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Do I smell a hype train?
Teams enter and only one can be crowned champions here.
What about 1967 is when they won? No freaking way. That's crazy.
Let's get this grand final started.
We're going on my chat.
All
Then
right,
I'm chat.
folks,
Wait, what?
it is that time. It all comes down to this. It is one weekend, 8 teams, 1 or maybe 2
Zix.
series.
Tier
4
3.
chips,
Wait, a
1
tier
trophy,
3 for 4
and 1
months.
moment to get it done.
Zix, you
Folks,
go with the
this is
tier
the
3
Arlington
sub.
Grand Final.
Holy crap.
That is just good Halo right there.
Are we finally doing this? Hydrate, no cursing.
Arlington Major, hosted by
Holy moly. Thank you, Zix. I'm forming the biddies. Snazzy with the gifted. Lex Caliber, welcome to the way. Thank you, Snazzy. Let's get it, man. Finally.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Adwolf Snow with the biddies. Keep it coming, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, finally, finally. Look at that last shot. You guys got to get me watching hockey now. Everybody's watching.
Thousands
Time
of
to show up.
players that came into this weekend with one goal in mind.
Gotta watch playoff hockey?
This stage
It's
on
electric,
Championship
okay.
Sunday. Now 2 squads have risen to the occasion, but only one can stand atop of the summit. That is the Halo Championship Series. Now Texas, are you guys ready to crown a champion and see who's gonna hoist this trophy? Get ready, because here comes
Wait, how
the
are we
rebellion.
only just called him to the stage, bro? All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Shopify Rebellion. We got
Don't you
Frosty,
dare, Stu. Knock on frickin' wood. None of that.
Last Shot, Royal 2, and Coast Bestman. Ready to get it done. One more time, make some noise for Shopify Rebellion.
Hey. Looking good, looking good. Freedom of weep.
All right, now it's time to bring out their opponents. Can you guys help me out?
No, boo.
Green! Get
Formal
ready
said they got to
set
get
the
loud
stage
for him.
ablaze. Here comes OpTic Gaming. Give it up for
It's the first time they played for the Green Wall in grand finals. That's Bound been talking about it coming in. It's a different energy. He's used to being on the receiving end of this.
Gaming ready to get it done and get it another chip.
Now he's playing for the team.
All right.
Oh, we filled up the seats a little bit.
Texas,
That's
it's
good
time
to see.
Get this thing started. Time to throw it to your casters, but before we do that, are you guys
Green
ready
fall.
to get this grand final started?
It's green v green, baby. Which shade is brighter? We're going to find out here.
That's the energy we need in the building.
LeBron
because this
James,
series is
hell
the
yeah.
one that everybody was waiting for. We already got a little bit of a
Ben, you're
glimpse
looking a
of it
little bit
earlier on.
less
It went all
empty.
the
There's still
way
sections
to
that
a
are
final
missing,
game
but
of the
I'll
series.
take it, man. I'll take it. We got some hype in the
Now
venue.
is the grand finals of our first major of the year. And I tell you what, both teams have had very different roads to get.
Can't out-green OpTic green. It's green v green on freaking marijuana day, bro. That's crazy. On 420 Sunday, it's a green matchup. Look at that.
To get here, but at the end, it was always going to be these two
OpTic
that
from
found this way to
the lower
Think
bracket.
about OpTic falling to Nemesis, get revenge. They take down Space Station.
Kicking it off with a
3-0.
live fire
They look
strongholds.
dominant against FaZe 3-0.
How
And
good
now they
is
come back
Renegade
for
looking?
revenge
That's the real question, right?
Shopify Rebellion.
OpTic
This
need
is your
game
grand
one.
final
If they don't get
series
game
layout.
one,
It's a
I don't
best
see
of
how they get
7.
game two,
And remember,
right?
OpTic will
Game
have
2
to
is
beat
like almost an
Shopify
auto
Rebellion
SR
twice
win.
if they want
They
to
need
become
game
a
1.
champion.
We got to go
It has
full
to be
OpTic
said.
energy
The
for
question
game
is,
1.
how would OpTic Gaming find their way to the grand final?
It's
And
lagging
how
behind.
will they break the second place curse of last season? We haven't mentioned it yet, but now that we are at the grand final, it must be said, this brand new OpTic Gaming
Why
was
is
formed
Maniac
for one
offline?
reason,
What the hell?
to win.
Is Maniac offline, bro? Oh, shit. Hey, bro. Bro, please.
That isn't the case.
Oh, we're
the
good.
team they have to go through is the team that's just had the best of them so far. Now, we've got a small data pool. Of course, not many times these two teams have matched up, but when they have, it has
We're good.
always
My bad.
gone
False
the
alarm.
distance. In the K-San Invitational on the build-up to this event, it was a reverse sweep from OpTic Gaming. Then in the grand finals, a game 7. We get on the main stage here in Arlington, it's a game 5. There is so little between these two teams.
Yeah, never on LAN have these teams not gone down to the wire.
Done so far.
We haven't seen a 4-0 like that. In the K-San Major, it was best of 5 to game 5 and best of 7 to game 7. In this major, best of 5, game 5.
Whether it's online,
If the trend continues, we should see more of the same. This is the best of 7. And if OpTic win the best of 7, they reset the bracket and we do it all over again. If we see full 7 games, we got 14, a potential 14-game matchup here. This could be like 2+ hours of Halo, basically. Or something totally different, depending on what version of SR we get today.
To record their first official LAN win here. They know what's on the line as well.
They certainly do. It's an
Already knows
opportunity
it's over.
that doesn't come around.
This is the matchup we
very often
anticipated.
for
We didn't expect it to
very
happen the way that it
many
did,
players
but
who compete for years and
safe
years.
to say,
Even the
we got
names who
exactly
have
what
not
it
got
will
that
be.
chip, that have been
We're
competing
looking
for
to see.
so long. Well, this is an opportunity for one of those gentlemen you can see on your screen right now, alongside his teammate Cycle.
Surely they can afford to give him better
Get
chairs.
the first one in the bag and think about moving on to maybe go on a run.
Also, you heard a lot of game type talk from the desk.
I mean, it's kind of crazy that we're still in the preamble.
Best man, we talked to Best Man earlier. He said the game types in the first series that they had against them really favored Shopify. However, here we have a lot of back and forth, a lot of things to like for both teams, and as you could tell by the analysis from the desk, it's hard to pick in this first set of games exactly where it might go just using the statistics. I think there's a few things to talk about while we load into map number 1. First of all, no bomb up front. You could say good for OpTic, however, they have looked good
Strongholds,
in Arlington. Though. Also, 2 new game types in the first 4, which could be a concern for OpTic, but Mark, you and I were talking, and I think you pointed out really wisely, they are very straightforward game types in that first 4.
They certainly are indeed. The first one going to be Slayer Origin.
Yeah, but that didn't go well for OpTic
yesterday. No bomb to worry about in those newer game types.
Do they have backup topics? Not really. They just figured out as they have ideas on what to talk about.
Your
but
opponent,
like,
right? You go to CTF Fortress, you cap the flag. It's something that everybody is comfortable in doing, and we'll have to see if that
finally
benefits OpTic Gaming.
All that hype and energy. Tell me this is finally it, bro. My God. I'm not going to lie. The setup that the audience has is beautiful. Like, if you're sitting in the stands, this is real nice.
We reach our grand finals. We have
one big old screen.
Versus OpTic Gaming.
Game 1.
To get into our first game.
Time to actually lock in, please. Halo Guardians, please. Give me a game. Give me 7. Give me 14 games. I'm here for it all. I'm here to the finish. And kick it off with Renegade's POV. Let's see if he gets that snipe.
Shopify Rebellion versus OpTic Gaming. We're underway.
All right, last shot. I'm not
Match
against
we
it.
were all desperate to see coming into the event.
Tagging out Renegade off the back of the strat. Oh, I hate everything about my
Clearly not something that they wanted to see in terms of settings on the stage. An immediate stop there from Last Shot's POV, telling us that whether it's a specific game type setting or what it might be, looks like we're going to go ahead and restart this one.
Does mean that we get to talk about the little stat that you saw at the bottom of your screen, though, which is an interesting one. Both teams undefeated on this game type to start off the series, which is kind of what you want as a game time, right? Where no team has the advantage, where both teams have that unbeaten record, and it really will be an opportunity to see.
Guys, it's been a fun Sunday. I think I'm going to call it. I think that's it for me, guys. It was nice hanging out with y'all. I think I'm done. I think I'm just going to call it. I don't know about you guys. GG's. I think I had enough. I think it's time to call. I think if we at chat, myself included, if we have any self-respect, I think we just turn off this broadcast at this point, right? safe to say we all have zero self-respect. We're going to keep watching.
Look at the first 4 game types, as we would in a best of 7. That Slayer Origin, Shopify currently has OpTic's number. CTF Fortress also, Shopify having the number.
Still waiting on the sushi.
Layout in just a second, but really games 1 and 3 are the swing.
Oh no, my
games
sushi
of this
might be here.
series that OpTic needs to make sure they're taking just because of how good Shopify has looked in Slayer Origin and CTF Fortress.
No way. 5 gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
To get a little bit more
Woven.
for OpTic Gaming.
Smog.
Thuru. King of the Hill Solitude.
I love
very good,
68.
Shopify, not so
and
good.
Bobo, welcome to the way. Thank you, Snow.
At the end, this is the
Guys, something I wanted to point out, by the way, that opening strat, so it was identical to the opening strat that we were watching on Thursday in Stronghold's Live Fire. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was, like, identical. Frosty was playing forward, throwing nades to tower, and Last Shot was playing back in the A-plat to support him off the aggressive play for the sniper. Assuming everything else in that strat is identical, that means Cycle is playing Big Door far back off the peak shot, and Royal 2 is playing for the repulse spot of mid. It might be, like, literally just that. Because that's what it looked like. Like, if OpTic can log that, they're trying to shut down Renegade's play for the snipe. Like, it looked like an identical opening strat. Nasty Sour. 2 months with the Prime Gaming resub. Let's get it nasty.
So for them to have lost one of their kind of prize...
If you can just, like, if you can get that reset and then log their opening strat and figure out a counter or something, I don't know.
Talk to Frosty and Last Shot about exactly what was happening in that game type. So
tips for sushi.
Since Friday.
What do you mean? Oh, tip for the sushi. Oh, thank you, brother. I thought you wanted me to give you tips on what to order. I'm like, bro.
To the series, they do
Johannes Steen. I'm calling you knock, bro. Johannes Steen with the 100 knock in the chat. Love to see it. Thank you. Thank you, Steen.
It's about keeping the OpTic crowd quiet. We're now back into the game.
Watch, Last Shot plays back, Frosty plays forward, Cycle plays left, Royal 2 plays bottom mid.
Like we said, the margin's so
that looks like what it is. Royal 2 went right this time. Frosty got the snipe and he's burning ammo. Hard counter Renegade. Hard counter Renegade. That's how much respect SR has for Renegade, that he burned that much ammo. They literally know that if they shut Renegade out of the fight, they can win this. BC hold for OpTic start after Rip.
What a way to start. And for Frosty and so many players this weekend, it feels like S2 fall for OpTic Gaming. It feels like there's a
make it a trip cap, no way.
Players in the game, just
finds a body on the Legend. Legend QT zaps out of the exchange. Still one shot. He's denying B. Bound coming in with the camo in the meantime. Legend's still alive somehow. Blamed by Frosty. Legend finds a trade in B. He'll die. And what a chaotic start to the game. My mouse is in the way. Holy shit, my bad.
And he absolutely rips off
I'm sorry.
Face, who thought he was going to get away with a little bit of a
so much going on.
Big win from Formal, though. Big confidence booster for the man who put this roster together. Winning those 1v1s. We're going to talk about it a lot throughout this series.
Snipe out of the picture. Camo out of the picture. On board with Formal. And he's taking faces. 2-player hit up cuts. He will die here. Can they trade out the exchange? Renegade looking for blood. He'll find it. And it is getting mixy in the cuts. 1,000 biddies at a Schizo Skippy. Let's get it.
Skippy 7-8 easy money easy wins. Skippy 7-8 easy money easy wins. Skippy 7.
Oh my God, Skippy. Okay. Thank you, brother.
Royal 2 shoots on the floor to get those shields down and take him down as well. OpTic will flip B, but you can see the ends of the map here. A and C control. That's a really
holy Royal 2.
From OpTic. Royal 2 going to fall into.
Thank you for the biddies, brother.
He picks up another kill.
3 dead. Cycle was the last player alive, so all the momentary lead there for Shopify will now be switched. OpTic Gaming takes the lead narrowly here, but
not going to hold it for long,
3
though.
kills in succession paves the way
AB hold here, QT coming up. If Legend picks it up, the enemy team will know that it's there, right? He's baiting by keeping the QT in play.
But it felt like Shopify felt like
everybody's opting for the opposite side of the map. They're pushing out A side. Legend might have to just go collect the QT and move on. Yeah. As he sees the push, he's going to cut his losses and join the fray.
Legend waiting and baiting. He does have that
second sniper coming up shortly. Camo in less than 10 seconds. This is a pivotal moment for OpTic if they can come out on top, but they are currently dying left and right. 3 dead for OpTic. Easy camo for Frosty and momentum opportunity for SR. Formal currently at A. He's going to get chowed by camo. You got to watch out. Inbound nade. What can Formal do? He gets the cap. That's a huge cap from Formal. Forcing Frosty in the hill. Exposing him to Legend. But it's a 2v1 chow. Legend not going to find anything. Renegade with the trade on the feed here. 10 seconds to sniper. Renegade's alive. He's dead.
of Shopify Rebellion. Now with some shots in the back.
And as the game continues, he's getting shut out from the sniper. SR, can they get this? Bound and Formal double stacking for the snipe here. Renegade just spawned. Frosty with camo snipe.
And luckily for OpTic Gaming,
Any overkill for 5? Bro, this is just mean.
Starting to burn a little bit of ammo off the rip.
Burns half the ammo. No matter what happens, Frosty's going to make sure Renegade's impact with the sniper is limited. Insane. Hard counter.
Well, not being under pressure. And I think he's just saying, we think we could beat OpTic.
Yeah.
If there's no sniper on
They
this
want,
map,
if they win game 1, they know they can take game 2. They're trying to 4-0 sweep these guys. If they win game 1, they know they got the bag in game 2.
Management coming in from Shopify, right? They know that. Sure, you can start to burn ammo.
Frosty with 4
pressure,
shots.
Why not control all of the risk? Why not know exactly how many shots are left and make sure your opponent is not able to use any of it? And just
OpTic will regain AB. They're making it impossible for these guys to get the sniper or any sort of resources. 1v1 Bound cycling cuts. Bound comes out on top. That body shot did not connect. That was an observer bug, and 1 bullet is left for Formal to find the answer. Not going to hit it. Last shot of the last second survival on C. What else can he do? Bound diving into the fray. Renegade on top of C. They'll trade A for C. OpTic can get some time and close the gap.
A little bit closer, but let's get to an early listen and hear how the comms are on Shopify Rebellion.
I would love to.
Three watching the tires, backing up. Tires.
Are we shit talking? Let's hear. Frosty's great with the sniper, but he just wants to make sure Renegade can't do anything.
I'm going cuts. I'm getting shot from small. Game is fun. Screens in an A. Screens in an A. All you bet. Solo bet. Nice watch me. Yeah. Watch out. Big door. Yo, camo. Man, we're going in. Yo, hey, time to beat. Camo 15. Yo, one more. One shot in vet. Two time mid. A plot. Cuts. Yo, camo guys.
Stick.
Camo 3. Yo, big camo. Yo, dice.
Big camo,
Yo,
big
screen
camo.
scamming. Hit him 3 times. One shot. Cuts down. In for sure.
Big pinch out of OpTic. They can win this.
Screens. All you pressing.
Elbow now. SRF camo.
I'm going C. Yo, cuts in. Small guys. 3 shots. He's outside small. Nice.
Big live at a bound. Will he last? Beautiful nade. Bound doing everything. Bound! Oh my god. The movement. Bound! And Formal, they find it. No way. That was so huge.
Well, out of listening, we need to talk about Bound.
Living, yes. 2 denial nades. 1 in cuts, 1 on C plat. He somehow skates out the angle, fully wraps, comes back with Formal. Formal with the camo eyes. Finds last shot, and they delete him. That was slick as hell. You got to give him credit.
The camo, and as a result, it's OpTic Gaming with a trip cap during that listening. And
Formal now with a sniper. It's a full snipe. Can they keep it, though? Give it to Renegade, bro. Or we're going to see Formy lock in. He's 12 and 11. He can do it.
And they're looking for the triple cap. It will be Shopify.
OpTic finally have a sniper, and they have timing advantage.
Bound will get the reset.
Does Frosty's decision to burn ammo hurt them more than it helps them? We're going to find out here. 3 dead.
It's still 3 dead. Cycle needs
Mud
to make
spawn.
something happen here. It's got a little bit of
Oh, doesn't play it either.
Will not play.
Cycle with a
2
snipe.
shots left in it. And Cycle makes it.
Frosty burning ammo is a sign of respect for Renegade, right? But at the same time, it means less resources for him to use against the enemy team. Trip cap. They're split, capping everything simultaneously. Crazy. Insane trip cap. That was nuts. It also means they're not in position to block the spawns, though. Or like to attack the spawns.
What a response from Shopify. That's unbelievable. Let's not forget.
Have you ever seen that? Like in sequence, 3 captures in sequence.
Down by about
Trip
100
cap, yeah.
points right now, but the game is far.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Frosty pushing in to clean up the kill onto Bound, but immediately that's
204 to
traded out as
109.
well.
OpTic with a heavy advantage despite the efforts at a SR. Legend hunting down Frosty. Forces the trade. That keeps the control of A, and they're getting time now. That's the 200-point mark here. And they're in the end zone, and they can keep this up. Renegade man in the tower. Camo coming up, and Formal on top of it. He's got advantage state to collect it. Found with an important pick on Royal 2. Last shot gonna drop. 3 dead. OpTic with a wonderful advantage in game 1. 222 and counting off a camo pickup. They are in the end of this game. Rinsing him off the dummy spawn here, too. It might be over. And it's not just a win, it's a dominance. It's a dominant victory. There's no way. Bro, it's one thing to win game 1. It's another to come out that hot in game 1.
For a start for OpTic Gaming, we said that
My
game
God.
number 1 was a swing game. Could go either way.
OpTic rising to the occasion.
And OpTic Gaming
rising to the occasion, and the fans are here to meet him. Holy shit. Kind of destroyed him.
Run from them. That triple cap they had around the mid game and then towards the end game as well. That was where things got out of control.
OpTic needed that game 1 to go into game 2 confident.
Looking across the statistics there.
Yeah. Okay, going back on that, should Frosty have just used the sniper, right? So Frosty comes out in the game. They burn 2 snipers, half the ammo in both. Frosty is a demon. Shouldn't he just believe in his own individual ability to hit those shots? Like, he was doing that just to counter Renegade out of respect, because if they pick up the sniper, I guess in his mind he figured as long as the sniper's not in play, we're going to win this because we're a better team. We work better as a team. But, like, that flipped on its head, right? Like, that game plan was the difference maker. He could have gotten kills with that thing. Yeah, I don't know.
It was an early
he took a risk, and it did not pay off. It had the opposite impact.
Not only by
Frosty playing defensively instead of just being confident in his own ability. It makes it look nervous a little bit.
They started to run away, but man, it was all OpTic Gaming during that.
That's less ammo to dominate OpTic.
Well. Yeah, it certainly was. It's this triple cap that came in around.
Anyway, it's an interesting dynamic.
I think my sushi's here. The timing's perfect. Got control. Be right back, guys. There was a 3 or 4 dead, and off the back of that, they were able to continually keep that triple cap locked in, cycling those spawns and managing to keep numbers on the map, whereas Shopify just couldn't spawn. This is the moment here you see 142 points on the board and another 4 dead situation that just occurred. 158 and rising, and you can see that Shopify, when they're spawning, everybody has an LOS. That's how well they were splitting those spawns. You've got multiple members of OpTic looking at you.
And even though we saw some really good pressure there, right, like we said, immediate response from Shopify to get their own trip cap in the game, OpTic Gaming just not slowing down whatsoever in the late game with really impressive late game composure to come out of that triple cap, making sure that Shopify does not put a rally on the board, and they ended 250 to 112 in game number 1, which sets us up for a rematch on Slayer Origin. As a reminder, it will be the 3rd time these two play this game type on LAN. It was a 50 to 44 win at the Quezon Showdown. Game 7, by the way, that Shopify exited that tournament on. And then earlier this weekend, a 50 to 36 Shopify Rebellion win in the winner's bracket quarters. So it goes without saying that they have the statistical edge. The question is, what has OpTic done? We've been talking about their Slayers now for weeks. What have they done in the days since the opening of this tournament to make sure that they come into game 2 just as hot as they came into game number 1?
So much weight on these Slayer game types in the series. There's 3 of them in this best of 7. So if you can find a bit of form when it comes to this game type, you get closer and closer to closing out one of these series.
How is this nearly an identical shade of green, bro? Crazy.
Fans, and it's going to be
they're really going to do us like that?
Again about the sniper rifle.
Yeah. There's a few things to watch. Obviously, the sniper rifle and rocket control. You're going to see on
game
the side
2,
of OpTic. They
Slayer Origin.
Frosty. Also watch
we saw this yesterday, and it was not good for OpTic. Frosty shut them down and shut them down hard. Can they prove they've learned something? They're coming back stronger today. This is their chance to do it. Get some momentum. Or we got a grueler of a series inbound. And it's a triple out of 40 off the open strat.
What do we say?
And a sniper pickup. You can't ask for a better scenario.
Get in and out of fights. Formal right away puts it to use. 4-0 off the opening.
Let's test Formal spawn knowledge here.
A perfect opening strategy coming in from OpTic Gaming. Now the attention moves towards
he got a lick of him.
Rockets, which are still up
not quite.
Cycle has a little peek. Let's Formal know where he is and just wait for the pressure to come.
Body on the last shot. Got to bow out. Bow coming in with a cleanup for him. Can he find it? Getting pushed. Oh, the nade. Going to keep him weak. Frosty's still in trouble. Pinched out through Maze. Up above on the BR. Renegade going to want his hands on that sniper. We'll see if he gets it. Renegade got one. Legend got one. Bound with the G slide for the guaranteed trade. That might give Renegade a sniper. Frosty's last alive. Where is he? Frosty has snipe? No way. Dead. Blue spawns. Insanity. Formal getting out with a thrust. Formal with the movement to live. Not enough. Sniper somehow getting mixy. I don't know if it got burned or if it despawned itself. 11 to 8. OpTic leading off the open here. Pinch coming in. Frosty last shot. Formal from the window. Formal is on his game this time around, bro. 5 and 2 off the rip. Somehow he's in the right place, the right time in every exchange. They shut down the Rockets before they drop to the floor. What is happening? 3 dead stagger right now for Shopify. Rocket pickup for Renegade from down low. He's going to cook with this. He knows exactly where they are. 1, 2. Oh my God, he pre-fired it. 3. It's a triple for Renegade. Cycle in the oven. And the most dominant start to an Origin Slayer we've ever seen at OpTic. Cycle going to drop him. He'll break through, get towards the spawners of SR. They got a chance to breathe. Only up by 5 here. It's still anyone's game. These boys ain't playing, bro. It's all business on Champ Sunday. Legend with a shutdown, making 19-14. What is happening? Everything's going right for OpTic right now. Last shot comes out with a beatdown kill. Bound from up above, finds the trade, make it 21-16. Rockets now in Rockets in play already again. Didn't they just pop? It took a while to pick them up, so they spawned quick. Normal getting shut down by Frosty. Nice drop. Does he have the comms for it? Looking for Legend. He'll find it. Where's the Rockets? 10 seconds to sniper as well. Renegade not in position for it. Beautiful 5 on Royal 2. Absolutely disgusting. Thrust is up. Somebody's got to get that thrust. He's better. He's just better. Last shot gets the sticky, but he isolates the 5 and trades it. 25-20. Former looking like he's chasing ghosts right now. Sniper in control from SR. Rockets in control, I think, from SR2. Cycle with the opening pick. OpTic in trouble here. SR might steamroll him in just a second. Didn't see it. He didn't see it. The nade shot. Renegade finds the pick. They trade it. Up by 4. Off the map. Not quite. Legend.
A little nervous there. Some vertigo as Legend just stays alive on the sneaky with only
5 shots.
Left in the
easy shot. Easy shot. 29-23. Every freaking life is insane. Legend's he's got 1 bullet. Observer bug. He's got 1 shot. The sniper. And he finds it. Cycle dead. 3 dead for SR. Last shot, the last surviving player. He's on the other side of the map. What is happening?
Formal is playing very, very sneaky.
Down his throat. You can't clamber on Legend when he's got the sniper like that. That was a wild clamber. I think it was last shot.
OpTic doing so well to slow down, as you say. Also
bro,
stay in their pesky corner.
It might be over. They're steamrolling. This is a reality nobody saw coming. An Origin Slayer of all maps, bro. Steamrolling right now.
I love the pace that OpTic are playing at as well.
OpTic on top of him. SR not ready for this energy. OpTic coming out of lower finals. With all that momentum versus FaZe, you feel it here, up by 10.
Yeah, 10 kill lead here, and for a moment,
someone cut the power.
Shopify was able to bring this game back.
Frosty dead 39. Is there even? They're helpless at this point. Do you make this comeback at this point? They're looking like OpTic yesterday. SR. The fact that these teams can smack each other back so hard is just good Halo, man.
But it's
41-30.
Once more, and moment by moment, kill by kill, they seem to be falling into the hands.
World 2 is 7-13. Frosty is 6-10. 8-9 for last shot. Well, Formal is 16-8. Formal is 16. What the?
Silencing the critics.
Formal,
like you said, 16-8 to be double positive.
Is the top leader on the board.
Silence just a little bit of the chat.
This one's personal. This one's personal.
Well, if Shopify want to make a comeback,
it's personal for Formal.
It's going to be on the shoulders of Frosty here. Has 2 rockets to
final form for me, baby. 43. 44-33. Frosty's got 2 rockets. He will even things up a little bit with this, assuming he uses it wisely. But is it too little, too late? Formal dead. Numbers advantage. Down by 10 still, though.
Not impossible, but man, would ever require a Herculean effort to bring this game back. Shopify could do it, but
Herculean
will not be easy. Blind fires the rocket, which will not connect and gets punished.
Deleted by team shots. This is over. 4 kills to close it.
Royal 2 will find 1, but as you say, it's only 4 to go here.
3 dead OpTic, though.
Hunting down some damage that's gone in bottom middle.
Formal looking for the final kills in this one. Won't find it on last shot. Yeah, they're down by 7.
This is a 7-kill
I shot down by 7.
On the respawn, on the back foot.
3 to close it. Sniper Frosty. Dead. 48. That's the game. That's the dagger right there. Legend with the kill. Sniper collection. He's got awareness on elbow and bottom mid. Cycle dead to rights. No hope for him. 49. One more. OpTic gonna get hyped for this one. Oh! Oh my God!
Absolute beaut of a no-scope coming in from Legend.
That's how you end the game. That's how you end the game of Halo. What the hell was that?
That shot was more than just a 50th kill.
That was personal.
Full body chills here as well. And
oh my! I got full body chills off that. I'm not gonna lie.
Than the shot itself. You've seen that man pop off many times before. Instead, he just hits that shot.
Oh my
like
God!
A stone cold assassin and gets ready to load into game number 3.
Oh my!
That was a statement in every way.
That shit gonna bring me to tears, bro.
Stealing that game type after losing
okay. Thank you for the follow.
And then to hit that shot.
I'm fucking tearing up, bro, off that shot.
Even say a word.
He got shot in the back and the front, and he snapped his face off.
Terrifying. They lead 2-0.
Snapped his face off. That was insane. That was insane.
So far.
Legend is that guy. 14 and 7, 2.0 KDA. Formal coming out with 17 kills. Full body chills. Full body chills. Off that game-winning shot. That's how you end a game of Halo. Let me see that again. Let me see that again. Sniper Frosty. Dead. 48. That's the game. That's the dagger right there. Legend with the kill. Sniper collection. He's got awareness on elbow and bottom mid. Cycle dead to rights. No hope for him. 49. One more. OpTic gonna get hyped for this one. Oh! Oh my God! That's getting clipped. That's going on Twitter, baby. Holy shit.
We're going to get deeper into the series where OpTic Gaming is just going to gain more and more momentum. Another triple from Renegade on your screen there.
Yeah, I think the big...
That's the freaking clip right there.
Few seconds. 4-0 off the opening break, and on Origin, that means Sniper Rifle goes to you. That means the rockets you have access to. Eventually. It did take quite a while to get there, but it gives you the chance to build the lead. And that was what OpTic has struggled with before. They always felt like they were chasing their tails a little bit, but now they're establishing...
Chat, you got to juice this for me. Get on Twitter and juice this for me, please.
There, they can piece by piece build it up. That is
Sniper.
disgusting. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember SLG at Wembley? Did something very, very similar in Halo 5, that kind of shot. I think Strongside was casting that. Very similar kind of moment for another Frenchman, but that one from Legend, it's just, like you say, it was a punctuation mark on what was a fantastic...
That's how you end a game of Halo.
It was, and I feel like if you're on the Shopify side, that game almost ends differently when you watch that either from a third person or...
That's how you end a game of Halo, right?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Like
my God, Azza Marchi with a 7-month resub. Let's freaking get it. I somehow have enough left in me to scream when this guy pops off.
To Shopify. Take a look at this one more time, which I think is only right. And look at this, Royal 2 on the beat. Doesn't out of here. Unbelievable. Just pops up, doesn't waste any time.
All right, if you guys are watching, you happen to have Twitter, and you don't mind giving this a little bit of juice, baby. That's an incredible way to end that game. OpTic now have 2-0 in the series.
2-3 in that game type this weekend. That was not a winning game type for them, and if they're digging that deep, they're kind of suggesting, hey, whatever stats you might have in the back, we're not really interested in those. We're here to play 2 series of Halo and take a championship.
Now we get to see a game type which is going to really test both teams here, and it's certainly going to test...
Damn, we got a series on our hands. Nah, this is first set grand finals. OpTic are up 2-0 in a best of 7. They got to win 2 more. SR are going to find themselves a regain.
Game type for their respective teams, but I mean, for OpTic, they
I'm going to share the link.
Stepped away from the stage there, maybe trying not to get caught up in the moment. Know that there's a long, long road ahead. They have done a great job to get 2 up.
Sharing the link in both chats.
Means nothing. We've seen that on either side of the stage when these two teams play each
50
other.
likes already. I love you guys. Keep it going.
We've seen many times before, like you said, we've seen reverse sweeps. We've seen big swings in series. There's a lot more to play, but Shopify certainly must be thinking, okay, we need to lock in right here because OpTic is bringing a different tier of gameplay, and I think it goes without saying that OpTic has looked not only the best that they have this weekend, but I would say in terms of all online qualifiers, the case on Showdown, and this entire tournament so far, they are playing at a pace that we maybe haven't seen them reach just yet.
For Shopify, The memories of beating OpTic a little bit earlier on, maybe starting to fade. They realize they're in a series now as we head into game number 3. Oddball recharge, first to 2 rounds.
Bro, I can't be out here spilling miso soup on my face in grand finals, game 3.
Resetting the bracket here and sending us to a second best of 7.
Both teams with great records in this game type as well.
No, I just spilled my
as we said
soup,
earlier,
bro.
as another swing game in the series, which really could go
Oh
either way.
my
And
God.
Series
And
layout,
we're
as you
only just
alluded to,
getting
we would
started.
have, depending on how
Grand
this game
finals,
goes,
Champ
this one
Sunday didn't begin
tell us whether we're gonna see
until
a
that
pretty
snipe
quick
shot,
first
bro.
series, or whether
Now
we
we're
might
really
go the
locked in.
distance. Shopify needs to dig deep. They need to
Oh,
find something
man.
special now to get back into the series.
That's been what OpTic have been doing all weekend, digging deep, finding something special, finding a way to keep themselves
Game 3,
alive. Well, now,
Legend POV off the emphatic close to Game 2. Ended that shit with a statement. Let's see him start just as strong. It's SR's turn to smack OpTic back, right? It's SR's turn to smack him hard, man. They got to do it here. OpTic got a shit ton of momentum, let's be honest. Okay, word ban? You can't word ban that. I'm unhinged at this point, bro. I'm unhinged at this point.
Go on this pressure, but once again, the kills are traded out perfectly 2-2, and there's no ball grab yet. Finally, it's a late camo grab.
If SR want anything in this series, they got to smack OpTic back real hard and do it now. Before almost got camo control already.
The timing on that grenade, by the way, from last shot was just superb. Made it look so easy. That internal timer we talk about was some of the best in the world.
No way. No way. 4 dead, ball control, gold to A setup is clean and clear, baby. They got to wait before they push as well. Legend's already in their long haul, waiting in the doorway for anybody to come through long. Overextension at a Legend, that's max land confidence at a Legend, sitting there alone. Does he find a kill off it? I'm not sure. He's still up. Nobody pushes long. They overwhelm tower instead. And he's left lingering. Not going to find the pick. 22 seconds out of OpTic off that ball hold. SSG, they flip the map.
Manages to clean him up. Oddball is down, but OpTic have that lead.
Green wall up 2-0 right now. It's green v green, though.
With an objective in mind, if you can take a lead, you control the game. You don't have to focus on that objective half as much as your opponents.
So much damage from Legend over the past 30 seconds. Just poking and peeking, and Frosty with a very well-placed green gun to make him retreat for just a second. And what a 1v1 between those two. In the end, last shot comes to help as well. And now 3 dead.
No way! No!
The
The ball resets when he's an inch away from it. Frosty can't get a rotate. Ball back to center map. They're going to cut their losses and go for the camo here instead. Ball auto resets. SR had the camo, I think. Yeah. But good transition and reaction at a Frosty to make sure they get guaranteed the camo.
They're forced to fight for the camo. OpTic don't have to worry about that Oddball getting away for the
Wait, triple it. Wait. The whole team just got wiped out by Renegade.
2-in-2 games for him.
Renegade with a triple, a ball collection, back to A he goes. And it's just an unfortunate series of events for SR right now. Pinch coming into bottom A. They get a couple seconds, OpTic.
Ball is down though.
It's going to be a brawl to secure it.
OpTic get it comfortably, and now you can see from the spread on the map.
OpTic looking possessed by the gods of Halo. Renegade currently 6-4. Relatively even start, all things considered. But things not going well for SR. World 2 in trouble now too. It's a real test of your tournament endurance to see how you regain off a deficit. Got to be an all-time tournament. If it continues in the way that it's going, it could be. Yeah, we got to see it to the finish. All-time for Renegade for sure. He's locking it down 8-4, 2.0 KDA versus SR. OpTic listening.
Enemy has the ball.
Nicely jump. Beautiful movement of a Legend. He's only 2-2.
I got one. Yeah, no, turn right again. Response C plat. That's out one. Watch it.
If OpTic wins, it's bracket reset. They have to win 2 more games.
Hey, yo, bound shot. Just try to get it. Two guys top tower. Two top tower. Have you chased one? Press C. C plat right now. Yes, C plat.
Yo, top tower, front tower shot.
Watch us see. Yo, back to me.
Rinsed. Bound is cooking. Bound is cooking him.
He's taking the time. Yo, trippy.
What? How did he hit the headshot there? The observer can't keep up with his flick.
He's pipes now. Pipes going back to turbine. Going back. He's pipes now. He's pushing pipes. Pushing pipes. Good. Yes, combo. Yes, combo.
One turn.
Observer feed cannot keep up with the flick speed at a bound on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
What's the goal? Go back up. Up tiers one down. Up tiers one now. Equal tiers one.
The fastest comms I've ever heard at a formal.
Probably 100%. There's 50 seconds. Look at the time, guys. Look at the time. We're not the first. Very weak.
Yo, single sack just sitting behind it. If it doesn't say that,
All enjoying this life from Renegade.
Oh my god! Oh, how's he alive? He's taking on a freaking war, bro. Renegade, bro. Insane movement. 3 members of FaZe are trying to kill Renegade in batteries, bro. He's the best in the game right now. He's 14-8. He is playing like a man possessed. He is the best in the game right now. The best in the game right now. I don't even care what you say. Whatever's happening on his screen is the best shit I've ever seen, bro. He's fighting a war in batteries. 15-8 Renegade, 60 with 7 seconds left. This round is done. Make it 16. He's going to seal off a 2.0. This man is Halo Jesus.
Hey, look up for this one.
And I think we could say they picked up exactly where they left off. Feels like they came straight from Origin, and they landed right here on Recharge, playing the exact same.
Literally Master Chief in the lobby.
Suffocating
John Halo.
And it feels like that has really summed up how OpTic Gaming has played.
Perfect rotate off the opening strat, grabs the combo. Gonna overextend to gold. Look for cycle here before he grabs the shock. Nobody there. He hits the pre-nade. Frosty coming out with the camo. He does have it. Frosty gonna skate the ranks here with the camo.
3 dead here for OpTic now. Shopify need to get themselves together here. Need to dust themselves down because they've been battered, excuse me, by OpTic Gaming in the first 2 games.
I'm just saying, in that one round. Frosty dies to Renegade. What?
Just aren't going your way.
There's no way, bro. 17-8 now as he somehow rips Frosty with camo shock and then gets another. 18-9. How did that just happen? Formal now in Royal 2. This is looking over, and it's not even. It's looking over, and they're losing the round.
Continue holding the ball. So a rotate opportunity coming in here towards team.
Wrong way at the wrong time. They're getting a lot of like poor luck situations, like kind of like how OpTic lost in the winners finals, right? Like the ball resetting last second, looking away from an angle, and the guy's suddenly there. You know, like COD timing scenarios for SR. Like some leprechaun shit happening to SR.
But as we always say, if you can get that play ball over by blue and you take a couple of kills down, the likelihood is you're going to spawn across the map of pipes.
I'm not going to jet to A.
You can grab that up.
If you throw any nades around the silo, they bug out. It happens all the time. Evo! My God, that silo in the back of C, you whip a nade past it, and it just like, it just is some crazy shit. I don't know what that's, it's been like a bug for years.
Yeah. 14 and 12 as he goes on a killing spree. And OpTic have that ball back.
Doesn't make any sense.
Looking like they're going to be able to turn.
I don't know if it's observer. I think it happens like genuinely that happens. 4 dead.
Just fallen as well. And even though the odd ball is going to drop off, everybody from
Bounce zoom in for the touch and losing it. He'll get out narrowly. OpTic take the lead. Do they have camo here? They do. Renegade with camo. 22-10. Renegade 2.2. Indirect Adam with the gifted. Let's get it. Banksworth, welcome. Renegade Cook and make it 23-10. And if he's doing this against the literal best in the world, that is a statement and a half, bro. If you're fighting the best in the world, you're 23-10. What does that say about your gameplay?
In the second round of oddball here with only 40 points on the board for OpTic.
Dead. He's not going to miss a 5. He's like, I'm going to call this shit before it happens.
Last shot trying to
24
fight
now.
the pipes, but the oddball still being held by OpTic. 50 points on the board for them now.
I mean, look at the total slay numbers. It's suffocating is the only way to
53 and
describe
counting.
it. Amazing slay
OpTic on a
control and
revenge
overall
tour right
map
now.
control coming out of OpTic Gaming yet again.
25.
Themselves too dead, but it's immediately
2.5
tied up by a
KD.
key kill from Renegade. He's now going to watch C-Plat.
Cycle's going to be flanking towards that oddball, so I wonder if it's going to be a game of
Somehow lives.
Get the slays before we get that oddball, but it's, I think Shopify just starting to recognize that they need to get some
26. This is a god POV. I'm not even, this is like literally a god POV. I don't know what to say. Like I'm watching a god. And then he just knows to get out because he can't win that. So he gets out. It's a 2v1. His teammate's dead. There's no point. And now he comes back and he takes the advantage. Oh, he traded it. He almost had it.
The ingredients that they need. Cycle last
He paced that 5th shot. If he hit that.
One player that needs some more from is Frosty. We talked about him being an X factor. A lot of talk about him being the best in the game right now.
27 and 11 at a Renegade.
Game number 3, and he's been relatively quiet throughout this series so far.
Former right now is 13 and 13 with a shock in his hands. Full shock rifle to work with. We're so dazzled by Renegade's POV, I'm not even noticing anything else on the map. Legend might have that pinch on Royal 2, who's currently weak off the wrap. They get 3 dead for SR. That's ball time for OpTic once again, and there's nothing these boys can do to get mileage. Cycle off the Jiggle Peak and do the most from that position. That'll shut down the ball rotate. Good work out of Cycle. Cycle just decimated their entire setup right there. He's still alive in goal. Cycle 11-16. Beautiful saving grace out of the main.
And OpTic just waiting for Shopify to make their move, and with the shock in their hand, they can do this, Andy. They can wait.
Oh, that was 2 out of 3 burst shots hit Frosty's face. Frosty somehow getting out as well. Almost getting a perfect headshot. Not quite.
Hold on a solid 3-4 deads. Ball will reset. No time there, but still a 20-point lead. Just over that for OpTic Gaming. 2 dead for them.
2 minutes.
Now we got an SR setup. Off that live from Cycle. Cycle created this reality by surviving as the solo player in pipes. Literally saved a ball setup that could have been so much for OpTic. What else can he do? 13 and 16 right now. They got to regain. Finds the face of Formal on the look back. Looking for bound here too. The shoulder peak almost hits the stick. He comes out with the trade. Nice attempt. Yeah, you got to love that shoulder info peak. You can cancel the reload with the nade. Doesn't hit the stick though.
Going to give them an opportunity to try to get a grab.
Frosty currently 9 and 20. He is getting beat down. Oh my god! Renegade with the jab step 5, baby. Little look away, sprint strafe. He finds it 29 and 15 as he's still trying to hold on to 2.0.
Reset comes in, but OpTic don't have to worry about that. They have the lead. They could just pin Shopify back.
Even with 3 dead there, that ball sitting batteries meant that Shopify could not.
Frosty getting shut down. He's 9 and 22. Last shot getting shut down by Legend. 5 for him as well. 30 and 15 for Renegade. 60 and counting. OpTic pushing for a 3-0 in the grand finals bracket. Cycle can get a kill on Renegade. All 3 up in pipes here as they're holding hands, ready to play ball if necessary. Camo coming up. They might opt to give up the camo for as much ball time as possible. Legend gonna man the wall. Oh my god. Everybody's playing lights out, bro. Legend knows World 2 might jump the door. He reacts to it so quickly, shooting the body, and then peeking the edge of the doorway for any damage he can find. The gameplay out of these guys, they get max mileage.
Cleared 31 and 17 with 47 seconds left on the clock.
Nobody saw an OpTic sweep, but it could be a reality. Nobody saw an OpTic sweep, but it could be a reality if they keep us up. 72, 37 seconds on the clock here as well, and they're still under pressure. It's 3v3. Renegade dies. That's a big kill. That's going to alleviate some space. Somebody might have... No split. It's split. Legend split pipes. Legend split pipes. They put too much pressure on tower. He comes out with the trade. OpTic is dead, though. It doesn't matter.
It's a good trade from Legend, but is it enough? Bounds your first spawner, probably flying at this point. We'll see exactly where he is.
Frosty's fighting Ghost.
Push. If Shopify can hold, they can force a round 3.
Legend gets out through blue. Formal replaces him. Legend can come back for blood now. Looking for last shot with a play ball. 28 seconds, 72 to 60. Down by 12. SR.
12 points.
Oh my god. They're 3 dead. World 2's last alive. He can't afford it. They're going to play for time and leave the ball in center map. Formal's got a shroud in the back pocket. OpTic in the end zone. They could win this in 10 seconds. It's desperation zone for SR. He shots on Royal 2. Do not die for free here. Frosty first to drop. Bottom mid last shot. Royal 2 with them. They're all dead. 3 games. Back to back to back. OpTic. They put SR at threat of a sweep to reset the bracket. Nobody saw this coming.
another decisive OpTic Gaming win.
Nobody saw this coming.
For the first time this weekend, you might be thinking, how on earth?
How on earth is right?
Lose that first series. How on earth did they have to fight through the elimination bracket all the way here with what they've brought on Championship Sunday? But guess what? The championship whites are on, and it is
the momentum is a big deal.
It's a different OpTic game.
Even if it's only one set, the momentum is a big deal.
In the OpTic arena. Final score 132 to 67
but yeah,
across the two
they got a lot of work to do. SR find themselves at threat of a bracket reset, and it's only been about half hour. What? 45 minutes?
CTF Fortress. Now we do mention that these series tend to go.
It's happening fast. It's coming at you fast.
It's a long way to go for Shopify Rebellion to do that. And we are looking, if this continues, this pattern, like a bracket reset is going to come in almost what feels like record time for OpTic Gaming.
Yeah.
Man, take a look at some of the
They're playing the best Halo they've ever played in their lives. There's no denying that. Renegade especially. What was his final stat line?
From the side of Shopify, but they have largely been silenced this entire series. And it's a completely different matchup between these two than we've seen all season in the preseason as well as Arlington so far. And we talked a lot.
Next gen is correct.
It was just punishing.
I can't even keep up with chat at the moment.
His POV gets a double here as well.
You're checking out. Wait, who checks out in the middle of Grand Finals? Stone, what's wrong?
Not making any mistakes. That's why
have a great Grand Finals tourney in your night. All right, have a good rest of your evening. It's hard to look away at this point.
All about how these teams are exchanging games back and forth.
34 and 18.
Gaming's writing a different story here. This
wow.
is not close.
Yeah, 250 to 112 first game, 50 to 41 second game, 2-0, and it felt like a big 2-0 in that oddball game. OpTic are dominating this series. And the way that they are shooting is so standout to me. And you're seeing some of those fights with bandits in hand. It's 5-shot max. That's how it feels at the moment. It's maximum damage output. And when Renegade is running around and everything seems to be kind of falling into the way that he wants the game to go, single kills turn into doubles for him. Then he gets involved in the next fight. Renegade playing like this means OpTic are playing like OpTic need to.
What I think is so tough as well, every time we're on Bound and Legends POV specifically, notice the G-slide they're hitting, and the second they are in mid-slide, they're hitting not just the first shot, but all 5 shots to get a perfect while they're moving exactly where they need to be on the map. And man, is that ever impossible to play against if you're on the side of Shopify, even with the talent that they have. As we talked about on the desk, CTF Fortress, an opportunity for Shopify to get back in the series, not just because their backs are against the wall, but specifically, you heard Coach talking about it. Fortress, one of Shopify's best maps. They've been putting up numbers on this game type. And
I don't speak Japanese, but when I was in grade 9, I used to go to a Japanese Saturday school to hang out with my buddy, my elementary school friend, and we learned a little bit of Japanese. I did it for like 2 years, but we mostly just played Mario Kart DS, I'm not going to lie.
OpTic 1 game away from resetting the bracket in our grand final, sending us to a second best of 7. Capture the flag on Fortress.
Anyone trying to hit 5 gifted for 5 gifted? I got you. Who's going to match gut? 5 for 5, baby. We're at 2,312 right now, pushing to 2,420. 2,420 for 420 weekend, baby.
If OpTic can close out,
either way, game 4.
Going to be something in this for Shopify.
CTF Fortress. Let's lock back in.
We have to.
Time to wake up, SR, or this is going to slip away faster than you could ever imagine. Thank you, Fade. Welcome. Chrome with the 1 gifted to Rice Palm. Let's get it. Got with 5. Rhino, Termi, Jet, Inclusive, more Reflex. Giving Renegade a little bit of energy as we come out here with 5 shots in the chamber. My God. Head-to-head sniper duel. Roll 2 comes out with the kill, but the trades all the snipers on the floor. Norm with 5. Jaden, Nick, Punisher, OG Dark Yeti, and Paladin. Welcome to the way. Hardy with 5. Valor, John Diehard, Wooly, Looney, and Zenko. Welcome. Damn good Halo. Love to see you.
Bound and Legend are hitting a certain amount of damage efficiency that is scary to watch, and I think anyone that's played or watched enough Halo Infinite knows exactly what we're talking about.
Big
when
W,
we say
Hardy.
That. Just not wasting any time, any frames,
and gut
as they move across the map and deal damage all at the same time. 2 dead, however, for OpTic Gaming at the moment.
Legend from a sneaky position on tower here, looking for blood. Won't find either kill. That's going to be a snipe transfer in hands. Roll 2's turn. 3-net OpTic. Flagpole opportunity might be inbound for SR. Let's see if these boys can regain. We know they have it in them.
an important one as well.
This is a map they can definitely find it. SR are very confident in Fortress. You got 2 snipes in play. We've seen them lock this map down so many times versus OpTic.
Season from the entire SSG roster. When there's a 1 player alive, guess what? There's a whole lot still to deal with, and Bound not only gets
Bound shuts down Royal 2 with a clothesline.
Before I talk about his 3rd kill, gets a kill bottom middle.
Last shot bottom base.
Then picks up a 3rd kill.
Should be a pinch thanks to Formy. And Bound makes sure to get the help. Last shot somehow kills Formal in the 1v1, despite the damage.
And Bound reminding us of that.
From being last alive here, Bound.
Oh my god. Crazy movement on a Bound. That flag was pulled by OpTic on the opposite side of the map, but what can they do about it? It's going to be a counter pull. A pull here. OS coming up, Cycle on top of it. Legend last second. He dives in. Legend gets 1. No, almost gets it. Almost gets it. That would have been nuts at a Legend. G sliding to the front of the door here. Flag moving. 3 dead OpTic. Good opportunity here for SR to get moving with that flag. SR's flag is out. It's returning. I'm not sure OpTic can get timing to touch it. They might be able to touch their own flag. We got a flag standoff potentially here.
Especially with the overshield. Goes wide, actually.
Yeah, flag standoff, flag standoff. Nah, they missed it. They got the touch.
Love that timing window recognition there from last shot.
Unfortunately for last shot, the spawn was open on the elbow, right? He has a choice to make. He can run it, but there's no way, like based off that spawn location, they don't save the existing flag. Oh no, they're dying. SR's dying here. 3 up for OpTic. SR getting pinched. Last shot's got to find
First time we've seen a flag standoff.
an angle on the play. Renegade alone top tower. Cycle here to help. Renegade drops. Big pick. Bound with a trade. Make it 3v3. 1v1. Bound last shot. Shut down by Bound.
3 dead here for Shopify. Cycle last player alive.
Says listen to your elders.
Cycle is near that flag.
Bound not a young gun anymore, huh?
Close enough to help Cycle with the situation.
Delete Cycle. On the return. OpTic with the first cap. They might have it here. OpTic all 4 up here. Snipe kill in the feed. Legend. Not just that. Legend's in position. He's on the base. Formal looking for the touch. Can he find it? Uh-oh. Formal and Bound are the only ones alive. Formal's got to make a play. Finds a body on Roll 2. Gonna keep him weak. He goes for the flag. No, he can't. He can't. Can they save it? OpTic staggered here. Snipe in play. Last shot with a kill. They might get the re. Bound looking back for it. Can they get a touch? It's a battle of attrition here. Optitron with 20. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Optitron. They got the flag. Renegade got the snipe, and OpTic on top. Thank you, Adam. This is Optitron's mom. Keep getting it? Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't read this. Is the second part of that. Thank you.
Last shot, last alive once again here for Shopify Rebellion.
Let's get it.
Formal will not need to be asked twice to start moving that flag.
How about Bound a casual triple positive right now at 12 and 4?
Damn good Halo. Formal shutting it down. Man, he's got a claymore in the form of a frag nade.
Here comes the second one. Formal's moving.
It's just fresh with the YouTube follow. Thank you. And we're moving and grooving. Formal planting in flags for the team. Make it 2-0. We are 1 flag away from a 4-0 bracket reset. OpTic with more heat than we've ever seen out of them. And it's when it matters most. Somehow they're putting the belt to ass. This is vengeance for scrims, vengeance for everything that's come to this point. Can they keep that in the bracket reset? That's the real question.
Cycle does manage to trade out, but it's a numbers advantage.
7 minutes is plenty of time to regain for SR, but you start to wonder if they have it in them.
Shopify need a snipe. They need an overshield. They need something to go their way in.
Down with a late jump just to stay on the ledge and deal damage. Gonna get replaced by a teammate on the right-hand side here. Frosty looking for a 1v1. Will he even find it? Down is 12 and 4, by the way. He's 3.0 KDA. Staying up for a spot. Whoa, what are we doing there? We're jumping into the nade. He was hoping for a reach-out or something so he could trade the kill. He didn't get it.
The grenade from Frosty was good.
Frosty is 4 and 12. The opposite of Bound stats.
Inside of their base.
I don't know what's going on with Frosty right now. He's getting shut down.
Cycle's gonna push him.
Frosty on the wing looking for damage to help out. Formal somehow skirting multiple angles and almost getting a trade.
And is this the little window of opportunity for Shopify Rebellion to get something going? The flag is away.
3 dead. Renegade from back base. Flag moving. SR, they're going to flag. They're on the board. It's not over. OS coming up in play too. That little bit of momentum, is it enough to get Shopify's confidence back in this series? Legend in the bottom of the base. He's looking not only for a kill, but for a steal on their sniper. Will he find it? Stu, thank you for the follow. Bound dead. Legend still alive in the enemy base. Frosty's going to steal theirs. Legend's going to steal SR's. Snipe for snipe. Bottom mid flag run. Frosty getting nuked. Looking for Formal. Collection on the flag. How far can he get? Legend's manning the elbow with a sniper. Legend blains. Frosty from the elbow. Legend with 2. Legend with 3. Oh! What the hell? Spiral spawn. Spiral spawn. He's split.
From Shopify. You cannot forget about a single player on OpTic Gaming.
No. Oh, he lives. Legend 14 and 8 with the most insane play. He's hit all tournament to save the flag. Return for Ree. Frosty's last alive. He's got no choice but to Ree his flag. It might be a Ree for Ree here. He's got a snipe in the back pocket. OpTic not actually in position. He can get a touch. His team now spawning behind him here too. Spiral 2, the spawn. Frosty dead. Snipe collected. Formal with one of his own. Can they keep this bait in play and convert off it?
A triple kill, and it's still 3 dead.
3 dead. 4 dead cycle. They got to get a touch. They're going to go for return. 4 minutes, 30 seconds, just about right. Still plenty of time for SR, but OpTic save it. Oh my God! He YY cancels the reload. Look away. He like freaking scopes his face off. Formal hit the YY jab step blainer off the quick scope. Formal's feeling it.
Hold down this elbow angle.
I mean, Shopify can't get out of their base at the moment.
He's burning ammo. Body on his cycle, almost gets the kill. Renegade with a trade. 4:20 on the clock. Renegade up above on the wing, looking to deny Frosty, who will shut down the flag run. Roll 2's lingering in OpTic space. He can get a last-second pull if necessary. 8 seconds for OS. OpTic advantage on top of it. Can they get it? Legends in the enemy base. Bounds up above. Royal 2's in Renegade's base, right? He got it. Uh-oh. It's chaos. Chasing down Frosty. Frosty down low. He's not going to finesse him. Renegade got it. He's on the hunt. 3v3 right now. Renegade dead to last shot. SR with a run. SR with a run here. Bound last alive. Big win. Oh, he doesn't get it. That's SR's flag. I think SR got that flag. Hold on. Formal pull one. Wait. OpTic pull one of their own. I don't know how Formal got that pull. I thought they...
See what Bound can do to stay alive in cave.
Legend's on top of theirs. Legend died. They're going to get Ree. Bound's got to jump on this. Formal with a save. They won't get a touch. That's got to be a 2-2 with 3 minutes. It's not over. SR do not want the 4-0. They will not let him have the 4-0. Frosty's trying to regain here. He's still double neg. 3 minutes. Formal with snipe.
And found a way to tie the game. 3 minutes left here at regulation.
Finally some life out of SR. Is it too late or can they bring it back?
Just managed to step away and slide to his left to keep himself alive. 2 dead here.
OpTic all dropping like flies. Formal's got to do something nice. They're going to wrap the mat quick.
See what Formal can do.
Legend does get a trade.
You can tell by the way he's angling and isolating these sight lines. He knows he needs to get the right damage, ideally a pick, to help his spawning teammates make sure they can push out.
Scary moments for OpTic. You can tell they're just a little bit worried.
It's not over till it's over.
About the pressure that's starting to be applied by Shopify. In the back of the base, you
Bro, screaming off the Legend triple, that just killed my throat. Killed my throat. Oh my God. 4v3.
Shot coming in from Formal.
Here's the fight. Cavalry's here. Formal finds one. Elbow. Uh-oh. OS coming up, and SR's on top of it as well. Formal's got to hit a shot or die trying. It's not going to happen. This might be the game. Hold on a sec. SR advantage state. Can they get this into a pull? OS on the body of Renegade. 3 dead OpTic. This might be it right here. This might be it right here, Legend. One shot. Oh my God. Frosty's awake. He's awake finally. Frosty with 2. Get a shot in the back. Flag out. Bound with the overextend. Bound, can he get to the opposite base and pull the flag? He's going to try to do it. Yeah, Bound will cut them off. Bound will cut them off. That's the only hope. Renegade shuts it down. They got staggered. They're staggered. Hold on a second. 2v2, 3v2. OpTic numbers advantage. Legend in the base. He can touch it. He's looking for last shot. He doesn't even care about the flag. He wants to kill. OpTic pulled it. Legend with the flank.
Let's see if that flag returns.
Flag Reese. It auto Reese. Roll 2 touches it. No way. 2v3. Numbers advantage SR. 2v2. OpTic, they pulled the flag. They've got it in play. Renegade on the tower. Can you find Cycle? It's freaking chaos in bottom mid.
I mentioned the overextension.
Bound's got to live.
Stop the initial run. That was why it was so staggered, and now we're seeing
OpTic's still in a scary scenario here. Formal looking for last shot in the base. He dies to it. Bound kills last shot with a random nade. Bound going to throw it out in the courtyard. Good transition on the flag, trying to stay up here. Finds Frosty. Bound with the movement. Insanity out of bound. What is this game, bro? What is this game? Formal has the flag. Flag standoff. It's not safe, though. They're only 2 alive. They're still getting pushed. No way! What? How did they re-it? How did they re-it? What the hell? What? How the hell did they do that?
And maybe take a game. OpTic Gaming shuts it down. Absolute carnage in those last few Slayer exchanges for all those.
OpTic won that, yeah? OpTic just somehow, I just can't even.
Gaming that see through the smoke. My God. Identify what they need to do. Unbelievable return. By the way, Royal 2 running flag with overshield with 3 dead. Right there. And somehow OpTic Gaming off the respawn find a way to prevent that flag.
You're going to have to check me into an insane asylum. You got to check me into an asylum. You got to put me in a straitjacket after that one, bro. You got to put me in a fucking straitjacket after that one. I'm losing my mind. Can we replay it? What the fuck just happened? I got no voice. You got to check me. Put me in a straitjacket, bro. I can't even. I'm literally freaking the fuck out. Tavish with 10. Snow with 10. Snow with 10. Tavish with 10. We're at 2,348. Bound went crazy. How did they re-it? How did they re-it? Replay it. How did they re-it?
That's what we see in front of us, though.
Renegade broke his controller?
Those first 3 games aren't close at the top level.
No.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Renegade broke his controller?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
What's he doing?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
It doesn't look visibly broken. It doesn't look visibly broken. But he's like pushing the button like something's like actually wrong.
Almost there next to ring 1 for far too long.
Well, okay, the thing is, I'm sure he's got a spare and he's a demon, but he's playing the best series of his life. Last thing you want is to have to pick up a new controller in the best series of your life. At least they got through that game. OpTic somehow 4-0 SR and reset the... I can't even believe what I just witnessed. Can we...
To give Shopify a lot of credit for the way they fought back in that game. A lot of teams would have just capitulated and thought, you know what?
That might be the most insane finish to a CTF we've seen like ever, man.
Stops the flag run, hits the brainer, no scope for the double, and this not easy.
USB gives out of the game, sir.
To hit the perfect triple to stop
maybe
that
a new USB.
And does exactly
one of the craziest sweeps we've ever seen. It wasn't 7 games, but my God.
Right? It's just individual brilliance that leads to
oh my God, Ginger.
Very, very different at that point.
Oh my God.
Like, that looks fun. I'm going to have a few quick scopes go my way.
Nah, I was saying you got to check me into an insane asylum after what we just witnessed, bro. I can't read the subs right now.
How does OpTic stop this?
How do they stop it?
On paper,
how did they read theirs?
Is gone. And somehow they find a way. And that's what OpTic has brought to Championship Sunday. And as you said, poetic that it...
Okay, I need to like actually... Oh my God, that's so insane. I need to actually open up the broadcast and go back and like look at it that way. Adventuring with 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Cobra, McNasty, Fostre, Outcash, Cod, Sammy, welcome.
To send us to a second best of 7.
Just unbelievable. Unbelievable from OpTic Gaming. It's something that nobody really saw coming. But Shopify Rebellion, they've got to take a deep breath, the deepest of breaths. They did win, of course, that winner's bracket matchup, which means they have a chance to still be crowned champions. Now, obviously, after the K-Sun invitation, there was a lot of conversation about winner's bracket advantages and the format there. Well, OpTic Gaming will be happy, of course, just to be still in this final with an opportunity.
I think we got to break for a second. We got to break for a second for sure after what we just witnessed. Their flag is almost read, but don't they get a touch on it at this point? SR? SR2 dead, 3v2. Formal trade. That nade at a bound kills last shot through the basement. That nade that he threw was freaking nuts. And then he throws the flag out and lives long enough to get back into the... Look at this. Slides back in, cutting the angle out behind him and killing Frosty, getting a touch out front. What happened to the flag, though? The flag must have auto-read, maybe. Did they not get a chance to touch the flag? We can't see it. The flag is auto-reeing. The flag rees and nobody gets to touch it. Because Bound and Formal did so much, right? Bound did so much to stay alive that the flag was not touched by SR. That's how it read. Nobody got a touch. I didn't notice it. It was so chaotic. Have I seen how many people are watching this? I don't know, but like this is what we came for, right? This is the Halo we came for. The whole tournament, all the shenanigans and the milk and the resets and everything for this, right? And it's actually paying off.
The unraveling of Shopify Rebellion. Wes, I mean, it didn't look too promising until that final map that we just saw in the series. We saw a little bit more life out of Shopify Rebellion, but it was all OpTic Gaming. You mentioned how on fire they were and that you could kind of see another series coming our way, and that was for one reason, momentum. They had so much momentum heading into that, and my goodness, they did not slow down whatsoever. What did you make of OpTic's game there?
Yeah, this is what I was worried about. This is an on-fire OpTic team coming from the elimination bracket all the way back from round one. We keep saying it, but this is a product and a result of everything that they've gone through this weekend. Shopify were not able to catch their ground. I thought it was going to be Origin Slayer, but the second they fell behind early in Origin, they kept trying to play catch up, and OpTic kept
You got to think,
their foot
like,
on the gas pedal the entire time. Once that's
regardless of what kind of Halo fan you are, when OpTic's playing well, it brings viewers, it brings success, it brings a lot of joy to Halo. The viewership that we have now, it's only the way that it is because OpTic is going freaking nuts to reset the bracket. So, I mean, come on.
But you gotta worry for Shopify.
We're like the community is thriving as a result of the insanity that we're witnessing today.
The harder it's gonna be to stop it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I said a lot.
No problem, Snow. I'm sorry if I missed some of your subs, guys. This day, this has been a historic day. I don't even care how it ends anymore. OpTic have made it historic already. I don't even care. 50 gifted at OpTic wins. I'll take you up on it, Tavis. Freaking love it. Flamengo. Thank you. So much green on screen. And on 420 Sunday, baby, we got to hit a bowl.
And I think maybe the only way you do stop that and kind of interrupt that flow state
on Easter,
to cancel it out, is by having a game type in the next series that is going
sushi
to
time.
cause them a lot of chaos. Something that they
what do we
don't
think, Chad?
love. And let's take a look at that second series layout, because that map number 1, that is going
Looks
to be
pretty
Shopify's way back into this thing. This is going to be a piv of a map for Shopify Rebellion.
Snow, you're heading out.
Yes. We did see
Thank you so much for all the support, brother.
in that final
I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your evening. It's getting interesting now.
Able to kind of mix things up a little
New
bit
bracket.
for OpTic Gaming, although OpTic didn't
New
slow
series
down,
layout.
to say the least,
Thank you,
even though
Natasha.
they were starting to see a bit
It
more
starts with
life out there,
Fortress. We
Tony.
go right back
They
to
weren't
Fortress
fazed by it
again.
whatsoever.
Just
This
because
is
of the way
Fortress
things
is gonna
went.
be huge from
It's got to be
Shopify.
bombed this
What do you
time.
need
This
to
is a
see
tough
from
start for
them?
OpTic and a good opportunity for SR to start out strong.
Those stats are not
Ryan J,
possible.
thank you for the
We've been
follow.
saying that
This
Frost's
one
best
could
player
go
in the game
7
has been
games.
throughout the
I'd be very
offseason.
surprised if
Renegades
OpTic somehow
says
wins this
otherwise.
too.
That series, this tournament has been Renegades up until this point.
This is going to be a crazy one.
To get involved, and it's got to start changing the impact of some
My
of these
voice is
games.
so done, bro. I'm in pain. Like, I'm in pain,
brutal,
bro.
man. And
Ryan J, thank you for the follow. This is a prime sub. I mean, let's get it, Ryan.
Have series that they want
It's
back.
worth it, man. It was worth it for
him,
this.
He's put himself and his team in a position where they get a second chance at this tournament, a second best of 7 to right some of the wrongs that just occurred. And I can't think of a better game type map mode combination for Frosty to get back in this series to make his name a pivotal name in this moment. than Fortress Bomb. So I'm excited to get this one kicked off. I'd love to be able to start it with Frosty.
We got a map set command if you need it.
And I need to see him
Kid Boo, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Because OpTic is not waiting for you to make a play. They are making plays everywhere as individuals. You saw Formal hitting shots, Legend with the most disgusting triple kill of the tournament, Renegade.
Legends triple, yo. Thank you, Kid Boo.
Is on a mission as well.
Legends triple to save the flag as well, bro.
Really
that was the dagger on my vocal cords, man.
Equal amount of plays that we're seeing from OpTic, or this is going to be another
OpTic, like,
series.
going crazy. Bound pops off to win it at the end. Renegade with a lights-out series.
The player that we have been talking about constantly throughout the entire weekend, which was Frosty. I mean, Tony, do you think that's a targeted hit? Was that something that they needed to do in order to make this a not close series, to just get the job done in this first one and reset the bracket?
I mean, with the way they were able to lock him down, it very much could have been. They could have been calling him out by name and trying to find out where he is, make sure he's the first one to go down so that they can ultimately activate.
I don't know.
That,
it's hard to target a specific player like that. Frosty burning the snipe in game one. That was a targeted hit on Renegade. It didn't work out.
Bounce back, and then from there, what do Shopify
Frosty needs to be MVP form, and right now he's not. He's got to pick it up. I'm going to need some tea for sure,
I think there's a lot of promise in how that CTF kind of ended. If it had gone 3-0 and
if I was there, I'd try to find a way to jump on the party for sure.
Throughout that last game, and it had just ended there.
No, I mean, I checked it out. It's vibey, man.
In my mouth to be going back to war here in the second best of 7.
His controller's broken. Maniac confirmed. Renegade's controller broke on main stage.
Started to see them match the
after winning in the 4-0. Does he have a new controller?
Tie it up 2-2, and it was pure chaos.
And will he be able to bring his A game with that new one? That's not good, man.
Done, but
most of them are using the game, sir. Cycle and Last Shot are using the Razor. See the Razor on the table beside Cycle?
Of that CTF game that give you a lot
Frosty's
of hope
using the game,
if you're
sir.
a Shopify fan to say this series is not going to be a sweep.
Oh, no.
It's going to go potentially the entire distance.
Oh, no.
On the other side of things, you look at
he's not using a game, sir, anymore?
Slayer,
thank you for the follow. He's not just changing controllers.
What Formal and Legend were able to
is jumping by itself. But that controller that he just picked up looked like a Scuff or a Battle Beaver. That controller looked like an entirely different controller.
Renegade has been the main
if that's the case, that is bad.
When he's popping off, this team is winning. This whole roster really was playing at their absolute
How the hell
best.
does that happen?
You couldn't have asked for a better start in this Slayer, by the way. Formal just doing everything he
That's their best player.
To just get the leg up here.
Their best player using Lethal's controller.
Getting that power weapon out of their hands.
There's got to be somebody else in the venue with the game, sir.
Alleviating so much pressure on this map, which we know Shopify absolutely love. They are so good at Kali. But OpTic Gaming, it was like they just had their number every single time. And it's the first time, I will say this, I've ever seen Shopify look lost on the map.
Maybe it's a custom faceplate.
Having that game 2 is incredible, strictly because the game 5 on the same map mode combination earlier on Saturday between these two, Formal had an abysmal statistical
game, G7.
So for him to really step up in
what does it have? Just 2 paddles
continue the momentum
and 100 millisecond polling rate for a fast response, or 100 hertz or 1000 hertz. MS,
really start to run
whatever it is, polling rate for a 1 millisecond response.
That Origin Slayer was where Shopify
and
was
Hall
turn it
sticks.
around. Formal said absolutely not, and now OpTic reset.
Renegade's controller is jumping on its own apparently.
Games, we will claim a championship.
So he's got a new one.
Like Formal,
he's borrowing somebody else's.
Steps up. I mean, we haven't mentioned it really all this weekend. At least I hadn't heard it. That anybody remember what Formal placed last year at any of the events? Second, and a couple more seconds, I believe. He's got to be tired of it. Someone that's used to winning championships, one of the most prolific FPS players of all time, to have that many seconds. The fact that it didn't break him, the fact that he is still out for blood, still wants more. This grand finals cannot be a second for Formal. He stepped up, but it's not done yet. OpTic Gaming have to assure that they get this championship to rewrite what's already happened in this OpTic Gaming franchise over the past year.
Even if you have backups,
a year of
like
hell from a
new controller sometimes takes some time to get, like, kind of break in, you know?
They have to win this series.
I think looking right now at the stats based on the upcoming map set,
it's not a good situation to be in.
7-3 overall for Shopify, a 9-7
I hope it doesn't affect the mental.
overall for OpTic. You look at that and you just think to yourself, okay, this is a really great comeback opportunity for Shopify Rebellion.
Squishy.
But I really do feel like this is a different OpTic Gaming that we're seeing.
I know I'm eating. I'm sorry, guys. When the game comes up, I'll lock in. And just
learned from every single
we had to pick now to eat, bro.
Every single series they had to go through the elimination bracket. Just to remind you, from round 1, by the way, that's an awful lot of Halo that you've had to play this weekend. They probably learned a thing or two about how to step up to the plate when it matters most with your tournament on the line. It is huge. This map is going to mean so much. If OpTic take this first one, Tony, I don't know.
You can get the game store like anywhere, Amazon.
For the rest of it, because I think we could
not very
also
expensive.
be seeing a clean sweep across the board. This map
but if you're on Xbox, you're not going to get all the benefits if you're on Xbox.
Yeah, man, I feel like we say it often.
Your polling rate is capped at like 250 or something like that. PC gets a slightly better response option.
Here in Arlington right now, it has been known that this is a
just something to keep in mind.
Shopify Rebellions on this very map. If OpTic come out fresh off of 4-0ing them in the first series and come out and take map number 1 in Shopify Rebellion's house in Assault Fortress, I don't know what to say. They're winning. If they win map 1, they're winning.
I keep saying it. How do you stop the momentum that OpTic has built? And Shopify doesn't have an answer. Nobody.
Only 2 paddles.
In the elimination bracket has had an answer.
Paddles are good. Here, I'll show it to you. Here it is.
It's too hot right now. They are playing the best Halo.
My God.
It is up to Shopify to come up with something the rest of the bracket could not in order to win this grand finals.
I have an
Thank you,
answer.
Multiverse.
You got to rip faces off OpTic Gaming. And there's only one
so
way that
white.
you can do that is
It's hard to
stepping
see.
up to the table and having a very steady reticle. It's
like
going to
these
be
big
very
paddles.
difficult because OpTic are going to make your life incredibly hard. But if there is a team that I know who
You can trade the
take
sticks.
faces, it's Shopify Rebellion.
take 'em off.
They have shown us every single series
And
this
put any
weekend
controller stick you
how
want on it.
good they truly are. They have put together a highlight reel. Not only have they won series, but the way they have won series, it's just like stunning. Everything that they have managed to do is beautiful. I need to see more teamwork coming forward. And I know it's easier said than done.
My
but
camera is
teamwork
mirrored, by the way.
gonna be what
My camera is
makes
mirrored.
this roster shine
So
in
don't get
this
confused.
series. And they have the best teamwork here, Wes.
They did. Until this OpTic Gaming team caught fire. No
How do I do
longer
that?
you see him
Take the
Frosty
faceplate
able to
off? I
stay
just pulled it
alive,
off.
finesse his life and then impact
Oh, just
some
pull the
other
stick
combat
off
with
after I
what's
take the
going on
faceplate
across
off.
the map. We need to start seeing that again.
All the
How
it's
do you
hard.
slow
It's so
down
it's so
OpTic?
bright.
How do you
The
feel
lights
a
are
little
so
bit
bright
more
here. It's
comfortable
not.
in these
You can't
maps
see
and
anything.
Get away with robbery like you were in
The sticks are Hall
past.
effect. Yeah.
I mean, these players are some of the best in the world at it. Obviously, being the #1 seed, coming from winners bracket, already having taken down OpTic, we got to get back to that form if we're Shopify Rebellion.
I'm kind of happy you asked that question, though, because I feel like it's very easy for me to become a prisoner of the moment after seeing what OpTic just did. It's like,
Well, I'm
wow,
surprised the
it's all
casters
OpTic,
aren't
OpTic,
talking
OpTic,
about
but
this.
You kind of
The Renegade
put this in
controller
perspective
thing.
a little bit. You know, what if Shopify
That's a good
Rebellion
talking point, I'm not gonna lie.
Up until this grand finals, they have been.
Derry, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
They have been a tournament favorite, and if there's any team that can come back,
Winning the most insane series and Renegade being their superstar player and then breaking his controller right before the bracket reset, that's a talking
Well, I've
point.
heard the Green Wolf fans screaming their lungs out in this arena, but two other guys who've also been equally screaming just as loud are our casters on the mics, and rightfully so, because some of the things we're witnessing, lads, are just insanity. The triple kill, just so much dominance.
I would assume the delay is because of that.
You must be lapping it up. Are you having a good time?
Having a great time. How could you not, right? We can't help but scream in these kind of situations. The plays that we've been seeing made in that first series, the fact that we get to see another series between these two is just a special moment in itself.
Tony's in yellow flannel.
Watching the replays there, it feels like every single player on OpTic Gaming was popping off multiple times in those games, and it feels like with the score
You like Tony?
they had, it was almost required. But
Big Tony fan.
Putting on an absolute show, and I think, as we said at the end of the series, no one, even OpTic Gaming themselves, I would say, would have placed a bet on a 4-0 that was that dominant, and almost punishing that they go right back into Fortress for Shopify, right? It's going to be a little bit of deja vu, feel like they're maybe still in that same blender, so they're going to have to mentally reset pretty hard.
Maybe a little bit of redemption. Who knows? Well,
I think the PCs are locked 240 or locked 200.
Enjoy, fellas.
Maybe I got more power than I should ever be given.
Yes,
but
sure.
At least 200 frames.
What's going to happen in this next series? We did mention, of course, that the first game type is going to be bomb on Fortress, which is a little bit different because we always talked about Shopify Rebellion, how they just seem to be a little bit ahead with the newer game types, but it's different. It feels different. The fact that we've just had Fortress played, and that's the one where OpTic reset the bracket.
Yeah, and it feels like there's two sides of this, right? I think, first of all, as you heard the desk just say, I think rightfully so, Shopify is going to think, okay, that one, right at the end, we're starting to find our groove.
Is there an equivalent to this? Like, imagine being like a pro tennis player and then being up in a series and your racket breaks. I guess that doesn't really matter, though.
Certainly try to do that, but I mean it when I say loading back into Fortress.
And again, what do I know?
It's going to be a little bit of a mental hurdle, just a total brain blender.
Oh my God.
To be like, okay, we're playing the same team on the same map in a oddly, similar game type. And we're going to have to see what we can bring together in this series. You and I did catch Shopify backstage. They seem to be in I would say,
pretty jovial.
Given what we just saw, high spirits. I think they seem focused. They seem serious. Don't get me wrong. We didn't see smiles on their faces, but it does seem like they are ready to lock in. It goes without saying that the team you're looking at here, OpTic Gaming, they are ready to keep going. And Shopify has to find some way to get just a little bit of a foothold of some sort, right? It cannot simply
hockey, it happens all the time.
And some initial control. We need to see minutes of play here. Exchanges of play where they are
Sushi rolls order.
The game.
It's a dynamite roll and a spicy salmon.
They need to find some way to just remind themselves what they're capable of and what they've done.
We're going in
the preseason and the weekend so far.
Those fist bumps.
OpTic Gaming have proved themselves.
That's the sign right there.
But right now, looking unstoppable.
We're going back in.
One more best of 7 to decide who exits the OpTic Major as your first champion of 2025.
Well, I don't know how you feel, buddy, but I feel like I'm ready for another best of 7. You ready to get this going? Arlington, we ready for the second best of 7 here in our grand finals. OpTic have reset the bracket. We are here, one series to decide who is going to be your champion, who is going to get their hands on that trophy, sat in the middle of the stage.
7 more games.
The first major winner.
If we even have that many.
Series season.
First to 4.
Shopify Rebellion, OpTic Gaming. 4-0 in the first series.
Loser is out. That's it.
We're back on Fortress.
No more resets. No more excuses.
And let's not forget,
do or die.
This
is what we came here for. It's the culmination of all the scrim watch parties, baby.
Craziest roster mania.
Champ Sunday bracket reset. Renegade POV off a new controller. Is he hitting?
Compete this season unless he had these 3 players next to him.
Yes, he is.
You're starting to understand why. We got a second best of 7 to decide the
Oh, shut down.
Rebellion.
Cycle finds it though.
Very aggressive already inside of the base, and this is where you
an immediate advantage off of SR.
Royal 2, the amount of kills and damage
we'll see.
you managed to rack up from this armory and spiral position.
Yeah, Fortress Bomb. A good scenario for SR. They've won it versus OpTic every time they played. And we see the immediate arm is they're getting cooked by Roll 2. Roll 2 has 10 shots in the sniper. This is a plan. Okay. SR coming out hot. A little too hot.
We were all wondering how are they going to mentally respond to what they just received, what they just saw. A decimating 4-0, but they're right back in it. Already leading. It only took about 40 seconds of play to get the first bomb.
I mean, holy, they're in the blender. 2 plants back to back. Perfect game of Fortress Bomb, maybe. In the bottom of the base now. Renegade looking for something. Gets stuck immediately. Bro.
A killing spree off the rip. He might be able to stay alive a little bit longer, but no, finally they flush him out.
They're going crazy.
That's an electric start from Shopify. And
OpTic taking a beat, not the open.
Exactly, that is the start you want to see if you're a Shopify Rebellion.
Last shot shut down. Renegade with 2 kills in the feed. Enough of an answer to get out of their base finally.
As well. And what a time. Let's get into a listen in here with Shopify Rebellion.
Perfect. Renegade with a big win. Disgusting. 5 at a last shot. Oh my god. Disgusting 5 at a last shot.
Another one on Preston, another one on Preston.
Looking for him, looking for him.
What the top there?
Sure, flex, sure.
Make flex. I'm here. Keep both side right now. Both side one on me. Chasing.
They're no man.
Shut the bunch.
Ring on.
Yo, on the elbow.
True dead. Renegade. Last one up does get the kill. That'll slow it down.
He's spawn fly, going snipe right now. Hey, this got me, this spawn. All snipe. They're tower. I got the back Tower hit him twice. Oh, tower win. Last two on Matt. Tower. You sure? Yeah, they have snipe now. And they're flag stairs. They're flag stairs again. Two stairs snipe. Yo, John, right. To top side sniping. They're porch. They're bond.
Oh.
Snipe down our left side. On me. John is snipe. Going back to their bond. Going bottom spiral. Nice, good kill.
I think they're trying to single out Renegade, right, by the way they comment.
On me. Both shields, he's spiral snipe. One is spiral.
John is snipe.
Running right. Wait, top tower. Yo, snipe up. Yeah, you're sniping there. One guy's RPR.
Nice.
Shoot to the base, John. He's sniping on the base, too. It's challenging. Is that the base sniping somewhere, bro?
Yeah, bombs are
They're just shooting their base, doing nothing. Can you guys go run in range?
Music to your ears, huh? Uh-oh. Got him! Roll 2 with a nade. On bound 2. OS roll 2. Advantage state SR.
Yo, Preston, that's your bomb, okay? You can let it read. Yo, I'm getting to the tower. I'm going to the tower. We'll get size one. Yeah, they're snipe going up. Yo, Matt, they love hiding under the base, okay? Over right now, we.
There'll be one S1.
On the base, 100%.
S1.
Yeah, under the site. Watch out. No, behind you, hit him once. You got there. One shot. Our wood now.
Oh my god. Bomb's not in play. Legend pulling the bomb the other way. Beauty.
Oh my god. Yo, man, watch you. Top tower.
OpTic is awful. Okay. Did we watch the same series? It's a little tug of war. They got the ball back on their side of the map here.
Still stop sign. Wing 3 John. One guy tower, one center.
Royal 2 is the best armory player in all of
Royal 2's not dying, bro. He's 12-5.
He's on another killing spree, and OpTic cannot get him out of this position.
13 now.
Best man comp for something like Matt's still alive, just dominating their base, and he is indeed. He's 13-5. Also,
completely different looking Shopify
right now, and it is
off the first game.
It is a different Shopify rebellion.
Yeah.
In the second
Can they smack him back even harder, right? That's the key to success. 10 seconds to sniper. 8 seconds to camp. OS. Sorry. Formal on top of it. 2 dead. SR. 3v2 right now. Down coming back for the OS is weak. Roll 2 with perfect accuracy. 13-5 still. Legend beside him. He's still in their base somehow. Not gonna hit the snipe. Deleted by Legend. OS collected by Cycle. SR advantage stay once again. They gotta kill the man, yeah.
And OpTic Gaming have been peppered so far in this game. They've really spent very little time outside of their own base.
It's really impressive to see the resilience and the bounce back from Shopify.
Formal forcing him to miss.
After we just saw what happened in that first grand final. Cycle stays alive on the elbow as well. Bomb might reset here.
15-7 for Cycle.
Trying to get a touch if he gets a kill.
As this goes on, it looks like they're going to just eventually find their opportunity to pull. Or plant.
Yeah, Formal says I can't really do much about that.
Oh my god!
Legend finds it even harder.
Instant spawn snipe.
Off the spawn. Legend just gets
if you're locking down Spiral like that, there's only one place they can spawn. It's to the center. Right in this reticle. Yeah. There's only 3 spawn locations. The elbow, the Spiral, and the back of the base. The bottom of the base, I guess, too. Safe to say they're covering so much territory, Cycle gets an immediate lineup.
He's 18-8 in the game.
One thing you got to give OpTic credit for, though, it's still only one bomb.
Literally no skill. It takes a ton of skill to create that exact scenario and then to execute it perfectly. It's a team-coordinated effort. Good luck finding that opportunity.
Reset in around 10 seconds time, and with the kills going down in the OpTic base at the moment, it's going to be up to Legend to have to flank and come back to his side to just stop that bomb progressing.
You bring up a great point. I mean, what kind
as
of
Cap,
would it be
to spawn kill, to set up that exact scenario and then spawn kill. It's not a hard kill, sure.
From Shopify, they look fantastic, but the game is not over yet. Might see a bomb
Acting like it just comes like no brain. I don't know.
Frosty will get that touch on the
You gotta
bomb
work
as well.
for it.
He's going to keep it going. He's going to keep it in the LOS of not just his team, but also with an opportunity to move it to the bottom of the armory through the basement.
Wait, we got a lot of OpTic fans in the chat now.
The Shopify Rebellion, having just picked up on Overshield
Okay,
as well,
okay.
might be able to go up by 2.
Trying to give SR some credit. All good.
Whatsoever. So, oh no! World 2, a little bit of overshield left. Back whack. That's going to stop that rush. And now they're 2 dead, just like that.
Maybe just a little bit over-aggressive there, not playing off the damage, just trying to take space, knowing they had that Overshield and OpTic.
3 minutes, 50 seconds to make this happen.
Time around, they will be able to survive. That bomb is still under their base, though, and the longer it's there, the more they just have to play around it. They can't make progress up the map. They can't even think about getting that bomb towards
Certified Assault Fortress hater.
Reset.
Yeah, I mean, this is the weakest map game type combo in the entire selection. That I'll agree with you on. It's the weakest in the selection. But can he plant this? They throw it out, Renegade throws it out. That's enough to save it. If it goes to 2-0, I don't think there's any hope. Formal and OpTic got to find a way to at least get one plant in the next 3 minutes here.
Renegade will be able to get that one away.
Nice rotated Renegade. 17 and 17 Renegade, the only one positive on his team right now. Trying to will OpTic back into this. Despite the controller change, safe to say he's still doing something. Big kill on Cycle. OpTic will spawn near that sniper. Renegade does not have to double back for it. He's going to rotate the bomb here instead. Formal still alive in the elbow. Formal hitting bodies with the sniper in the base. Can they connect to something to regain here despite the slice?
We will continue. Just under 3 minutes left to play.
And OpTic have that bomb onto the Shopify side of the map. Not by far, but by far enough. Frosty.
He's dead.
Will be able to do so. Not sure he had any sniper ammo left to try and hit a
Could have planted twice already? I don't know, bro. It's hard to plant because the spawns are so close to the plant zone.
Once again, goes all the way to A1 without taking any damage. Really, really nicely done, and now they need to work around each other. But a lot of pressure on
You really want to have a clear advantage with multiple dead simultaneously for a good plant opportunity. Like they got to kill all 4 here.
This is a scary proposition for
2.
OpTic Gaming. Frosty will find
Bomb's not
one.
in position, so they're going to have to kill him again, probably. That's the bad thing about this game type. Start spawning on Elbow now. They got OS, though. They got OS. Cycle. It's guaranteed. Body double stacking it with the OS. Body blocking. 4 dead. Move on to the next map. This one's done, bro. 2 minutes. This one's done.
And it feels almost unbelievable after what we saw in that
SR finally get a game, and they do it in the bracket reset. The true test of OpTic's endurance, their wherewithal, is if they come back after this.
2 minutes left to play.
Cycle is making OpTic
That seals it out.
Cannot find where he went.
Why is this a map? I don't know. It is what it is.
Back to backstab. He finds one onto Formal.
OpTic just won on this map in CTF, but Bomb is a different story.
The shots are true as well from Cycle. OpTic 3 dead yet again.
One thing I'll say, coming out of this, though, OpTic are coming into that game knowing there's a chance that they could get beat like this, right? They just won 4 games back-to-back. They know this is one of their weak maps. They're not going to hurt that bad. I don't think. We'll see. I don't know if it'll... I don't see it shattering their momentum. I feel like Formal and team, they know what to expect. It's not surprising to see Shopify pop off like this. Don't let it get to you. Just bounce back. It's over, bro. 1 minute. Cycle rinsing everybody, bro. 28 and 12.
From Cycle.
Man, this is his jungle gym.
Kills aren't as hype yet.
All your elbow are belong to us. Cycle cannot be flushed out of elbow. Now 1 minute left here. And this should be, once again, a victory lap for them.
This series feels very
hanging out,
different.
Don.
This game feels very, very different. But this is a reminder that Shopify Rebellion, when it comes to Assault, seem to have something a little bit special. It's a game type they would be very happy to see.
My God.
But they won't be too sad to see Cycle no longer on their elbow.
Finally.
Maybe when this game is done.
But not before he records 29 kills. He's 29 and 13. 30 seconds left to play.
Another one here for Frosty.
It's like oddball when it's like statistically impossible back in Halo 3. And you know the game is done, so it's like it doesn't really matter what plays are made anymore, right? Like, cool, they won a 1v1. It's not gonna, nothing's gonna change the outcome of the game. That's a well-earned victory from SR.
Gets taken down. A whole lot of stat padding, if I'm honest. In the
Conveniently get their best map and mode. I mean, I don't know. It's bound to come eventually, and it's good that it came here and not later. It's good they get that out of the way now, honestly. Get that out of the way in game 1. Give OpTic time to regain off what was likely to be a loss before it even
They get
began.
their first game on the board in our grand finals, and they are up by 1 in the reset.
That is just good
my
Halo
oh my,
right there.
did they
That is
ever...
just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah, XM. Welcome back. 11 months. We were at 2,333 subs out of
one of the fastest bracket
2420.
resets
Holy.
in competitive Halo history. And the momentum starts to shift despite being on the same map where they lost a devastating 3-2 flag. They instead turn it around with a
Definitely a
2-0
momentum
win.
shifter.
And every player on
But
OpTic, aside, I believe,
knowing
from
OpTic,
no,
they
actually,
know
every
it's a
player
weak
in the end
map.
negative based
They
on
know
those
it's
last few
game
minutes of
one.
Absolute spawn cycle.
It's not hurting them too bad. Not yet.
Which is a very good way to put it.
Spawn cycle, that's what they should
2
call
games
it.
in a row, though?
Take a look
That'll
at
sting.
some highlights, and it
You don't
was
want to go down
Shopify
0-2.
all the way.
I mean, the opening strategy.
They gotta
the
regain in
first
the
few minutes
Slayer.
belong to this man, though. Royal 2 on the Armory, just spawn killing consecutive OpTic players as they tried to get back onto the map, and that's where the first arm came from. And he was alive for what felt like a lifetime, an eternity, down here on the bottom of the Armory.
Beautiful
Just when you
stick.
thought maybe he's going to take some damage and get taken down, just a little repulse keeps him alive for a little bit longer than OpTic fans would certainly have wanted to see.
You saw last shot there, and the player cam also pop off. And if you're a Shopify fan, that's what you want to see, is them getting loud. We know from experience watching this team play that they're playing their best when their comms are frenetic, when they're all hype, when they're all loud, gassing each other up.
That is just good
There's
Halo
no doubt
right
there was a
there.
whole lot of that
is
you
just
heard
damn
during
good
listening.
Halo. My God.
And unsurprisingly, based on the numbers, based on the control, Shopify is right back in this grand final and now find themselves only 3 games away from still taking the tournament.
It's just a lot of good for Shopify Rebellion to take away from that game. Not just the win, which is obviously, you know, #1 on the list of things you've got to do, but little things like controlling snipes.
Thank you,
taking
Ships.
shots, getting over
Let's get it, brother. 2 months. Welcome back.
Rebellion member with an overshield
Big
in
plays.
their hands.
30. That was probably the best play of the game. Or the most stylish looking.
I remember
Simple
that.
as it
We
was.
should mention as well that they were able to pair this. They weren't just simply keeping their teammates alive in Spiral and Elbow, which, you know,
I'm a broken man of no allegiance. I plead my advantage to. SR convinced me beforehand I was going to be bathing with my cash out prize as I learned to live with my newfound grief and embarrassment. I look to the green men of OpTic, not as enemies, who have caused my bankruptcy, but as pivotal teaching moment of my mistake that now defines my future. Tread lightly, fellow gangsters. What the hell? The tournament's not over yet. And also, taking this way too seriously.
Whether it's trapping you on a spawn, Shopify really
But I know that's a troll.
a mastery when it comes to bomb. Now we move our attention away from that, though, and all of the good that Shopify have done onto something a little bit more straightforward. It's going to be first to 50. Slayer on streets. Let's talk about those records.
Yeah, absolutely. Taking a look at, specifically, as we look at Key Slayer's first here, 17 kills. Slayer stats in the grand final. Formal 14 for Legend, and also
What's the map? Is it Solitude?
Between those two on that first grand final. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable to be recording KDs like that in a first grand final, but it feels like storyline-wise and momentum-wise, all of that is put to the side, especially if you're on the side of Shopify Rebellion, because they're locking in now with a series lead.
Well, it looks like game 2 is almost ready to go. OpTic have been testing, they've been bruised, they've been battered throughout this tournament. And it's just going to be another blow that they're going to hope that it's just a glancing one that they can add to the collection. Can OpTic
This is a good test of how well OpTic came to play. These two teams have traded blows. Back and forth. They've beaten each other
Whether you're joining us here on Twitch,
a few times
in the Scump Watch
on this map.
Maniac Watch Party,
In this game time.
Thank you for
Gifted to Eli X. Let's get it, Samantha.
unbelievable set of games so far.
My God. I'm board with Cycle Game 2. If OpTic really want to be the victors, they got to lock in. They got to bounce back right here. Last piece of sushi and I'm done, as promised.
Going to fly through. It's 3 dead for OpTic Gaming. Formal gets 1 though. And it's going to be 3 apiece.
Momentary 1v1. Formal trying to stay alive in long three. Not going to be easy though. Cycle wins that 1v1 from benches. Camo still up bottom middle.
Camo just popping right now. Legend trying to get some eyes on it. Renegade will pick up a kill on the pink street, which gives OpTic a little bit of space to play with. I was about to say, where's that Stalker rifle? Well, Frosty's got it in his hands, and he is a threat. He is a danger! That's last shot the Legend just did that too.
You get the feeling that every
Legend back with a force off the opening.
Stage, and especially in a pivotal game 2, Slayer is going to
How do you become the best Halo player of all time?
Secures the camo from Renegade. And
You got to
as we
start
said,
when you're
a
very
player
young.
with an unbelievable legacy who needs no introduction.
If the players in this lobby are any indication.
For himself this weekend in terms of consistency, what can he do with this camo?
We've seen some misplays with camo so far in this tournament where one player's gone a little bit early. Not enough damage.
Start young, be talented, work harder than everybody.
A one-shot cleanup.
And maybe you got a chance.
On the Pink Street, OpTic are cleaning house, and it's going to be Formal trying to find the last player alive. He sticks him into PD in more than one way.
12 to 8 as OpTic take advantage off the open of the game, and a second camo about to spawn. Formal in red room, waiting for Frosty. Renegade here to help out. Formal with a melee kill to fix it off the open. 5 kill advantage for OpTic. 3v3. 3v2. Renegade cleans up 1 for Cycle. He's got a weaken red room. Doesn't get through. Frosty finds the face. 2v2 now. Where's the camo? Up now. 5 seconds.
And that camo is back up again. Feels like it was only up a few seconds ago.
What happened?
First pick there comes in from Legend. Once again, he's in the same spot. A little bit of
camo up now.
No problem for him.
Legend 3 and 1 off the rip.
It's going to be big as well. It's still a 5-kill lead as Bound picks up another one.
Pretty sure the Renegade just picked up camo as well.
57.
Indeed, he does get away with it. No shields, but still
hate to break it to you.
Kind
of old to start. If you want to be as good as Renegade.
The B-rail, a little bit of damage done to Renegade here, but again, he's trying to wait. He's trying to play off of damage. He's trying to see if he
the movement behind the pillar.
Effectiveness when it comes to using
Cycle looking for it. 3-shot beatdown. Beautiful. He's going to die, though. Leaves a nade behind for any damage he can collect. Best he could have hoped for in that scenario. OpTic up by 3. Legend with another on the feet here. Okay, 21 to 17. OpTic still pushing him, keeping up the pressure.
Still a decent lead here for OpTic, but you got to think it could have been much
something
more
they can work off of for sure.
We're
waiting for Bound for the push.
First few moments and minutes of this game seem to just flow.
2 coming out driveway, 2 lingering in C. What's the flank for Formal?
Shot finds one onto Renegade. A couple of
great shots from Frosty. Legend coming in with a pinch to help out Formal here. Hopefully get a cleanup. Legend finds 1. Formal with a pinch and commando.
Kills traded out initially.
Excellent awareness on Cycle. They find him. He's dead. Trade from Legend. Legend does not come out on top. Last shot with one of the biggest plays in the game for a 9 and 7. Let's hear this. We're not. 23 to 21. That's Shopify. We're going Shopify's clones. No, I can't PRG because if I turn that down, I turn down everything. I know, they gave us the wrong comms. OpTic up by 5, we don't get to hear their comms. I want to hear OpTic now. They should swap it. OpTic up by 6, and we don't hear their comms. 5 with purpose. You can say that again. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh my god, Royal 2. $34 to 28, up by 6 still. Holding on to the lead they've had all game. How long can they maintain it?
So as you would
Cycle in big trouble.
Sounding hype, sounding energized.
Let's go to OpTic now. How about that?
This lead, who are looking strong in this position. Big fights going down around the camo. It kept getting traded back and forth.
They had one job.
Yeah, OpTic Gaming controlling during all of that listening, and just as we said, it was just a 23 to 21 game, and OpTic has done so well to make sure Shopify does
37 to 29, 38 now. OpTic with an immediate regain in the Slayer.
Kills the difference. 12
ranked to only 69. 2-month resub. Renegade is 13 and 6 off the new controller. Whatever, like it doesn't even matter what you give him this guy. Put anything in his hands, he's gonna stack.
We saw Formal do it earlier too. If you have a repulse sticky, you fly in. You have the option of dealing some damage, just getting out, and guess what? Your 3 teammates are going to fly in for you. Now an 8-kill lead for OpTic.
Looking for he's going to get shot in the back. Beautiful movement on a Renegade, somehow skating the angles. He's literally everywhere. 40 to 32, up by 8 in the final 10 stretch. Renegade with a stalker in the feed as well. Renegade space, or Royal 2 with the stalker. Renegade space on the map is, he's creating so much chaos for SR.
He's right back in this series as well. He's 13 and 6 in this.
Just holding down C. Make it 14 and 6.
Same form he was in that first grand
final. Camo coming up here too. Royal 2 finding picks with the stalker.
last shot. Last shot,
No.
that's a big win.
Last shot still dies.
That's a big
43.
win. That's a trade that does come in.
Legend gets out with camo. 43 to 35, 7 to close it, and Legend with camo.
Controlled almost every single camo, and
Form with a big trade.
this score is looking like it
Trades are money for OpTic at this point.
Legend going to take his time.
Really,
Absolutely.
any joystick doesn't matter.
They got to call out the Royal 2.
Form with the pin should be a kill here.
That's going to get flushed out.
Finds Royal 2. Slowly but surely, they connected. 46, 47. It's inevitable. OpTic. They prevent the momentum. They regain immediately. And they're back in this. That's the best answer you could have hoped for OpTic right there. The best answer. They know they could lose Fortress. They come back with fire. They don't even feel the loss. Wow.
And OpTic tie this one back up. They answer back.
That was like the most confident Street Slayer they've played versus SR in a long time, if ever.
Where you have one team putting on a dominating performance, answered back immediately by OpTic Gaming. They tie the series 1-1. We should mention they had
OpTic looking like the better team right now.
The case on Showdown. They do it again, but
it's a marathon.
It was a narrow three-kill win the last time.
Still plenty of Halo to play.
It was 50 to 39. A dominating win, and you have to think for the green wall as well as the OpTic Gaming players themselves, that is a big win to now just be tied 1-1 again as we'll go into game 3 all knotted up.
You got the same kind of controller from Lethal? Okay, so a game start with a different faceplate maybe? That's good to hear, so.
For Renegade in that Slayer, a huge performance from him. A Legend again in Slayers just goes so kind of, it's always underrated, it feels like. His consistency.
He's playing with the Duke, imagine.
12 and 8 for him, and a lot of the time, like we mentioned, he's not the one who's picking up a sniper.
Gotta dose some amphetamine, lock in.
With the bandit, some stickies, just getting the job done. So Legend again
should have the other half of a scoop of pre-workout, huh?
The consistency when it comes to being positive in those game types.
So leave the broadcast to LBT? Why?
The kills out of OpTic Gaming, as we said multiple times, we saw them just trapping that one single player in PD, for example, and then being able to
Bad Clash, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
And then keep in mind that those kills were often so late that they have the next spawn rotation very easily because they're killing the fourth player sometimes 5, 6, 7 seconds after the rest of the team. So their next collapse, they'll have a man advantage again. And they were doing so well just kind of maintaining their own shields, maintaining the timing of their pushes and their collapses, and it led to a really consistent lead for the entire game.
And it led
if
to
LVT has a feed to cast this,
the camo. Every time we're seeing it,
does that mean it's on YouTube?
Replays, it's an OpTic Gaming member who has that power up and is able to make a play off the back of it. And it's not just making a play with camo. You have to give up so much ground if you don't have it, trying to spot it out. You can't look at too many lanes. You have to play close to each other and try and get a trade. And if you're in a position where a team is pushing with a stalker and some grenades,
just one stream.
So tightly knit that one grenade can do so much damage that opens up the map completely.
Right.
We got nearly 2K hanging on YouTube. Love to see it, guys. Let's get it. 800 on Twitch.
The Elim final, thinking this could be a pretty quick.
Keep the energy up.
The earliest championship Sunday
OpTic going to need it for the remainder of this series. Stronghold's recharge is a clap back from SR.
Different plans for us.
Bro, check out the series layout.
If you're just joining us.
Stronghold's recharge is one of SR's best map game types. Oddball Livefire is one of OpTic's best map game types. Slayer Solitude, that's a toss-up. Forbidden CTF, that's a good one for OpTic. Slayer Recharge, it's a toss-up. This series could go game 7. I see this going 7 games at this rate. I'm not going to lie. I could see SR coming right back with a vengeance. If OpTic somehow win the Recharge Stronghold, it's over. I'm calling it. If they beat them in their own like map game type like that, it's over. But SR have a great bounce back opportunity on Stronghold's Recharge.
I mean, anyone who watched the case on Showdown will remember that.
Let's get it, Bandos.
Shocking turn of events after Shopify was.
I'm locked in now. Okay, I'm gonna put the tray away. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna hit the washroom.
Really a scoreline.
We got nothing but Halo here on out.
250 to 39 in Stronghold Recharge the last time these two met.
It's about to be historic, bro. It already is historic.
In this game type, they'll be looking to repeat that. Let's take a look at some bracket kill death leaders here from the event.
He is miles ahead. 1.52 Renegade. I think you didn't really need to look at those leaderboards to know who was going to be up there, but a 1.52 when the next closest is your teammate Legend on a 1.19, that is how good Renegade is playing.
Exactly. If you haven't seen this whole weekend and you're wondering, okay, really, these guys keep talking about Renegade, it's a new era, yada, yada, how good is he performing? How well is he doing this weekend? That should sum it up. To be honest, at this level, you shouldn't have players that are a 1.5 plus KD. But that's exactly what Renegade's doing. He's brought a new level of intensity to Championship Sunday, and it is shown.
And remember, this is just the bracket. This isn't including pool play, right? So this is against the best teams. This is the teams who have fought out of pool play, who are going into that bracket play. And they've had to play a hell of a lot of series as well. This is the crazy thing. It's been that consistent across those games and series.
And look how close it is thereafter, right? As you said, Legend at a 1.19. Everyone else is within 700ths, right? Yes, hundreds of one another. And then you have Renegade, the outlier. And like we said, we've known what Renegade is capable of through all of Halo 5, through all of Halo Infinite. But it feels like not only is he performing in these games, but I think the best way to say it is that he's brought a new level of consistency to every game, and the 1.52 KD explains that perfectly.
Yeah, just an incredible performance, but he's got to hope that it's a performance which pushes OpTic over the line, because it's one of those tournaments where you look back upon it and it's like, if I'm dropping a 1.52, my job is to kill things. Yeah. And we're not picking up a championship. It's a frustrating end to it for him. I'm sure he'd trade it in for a 0.97 if they win it. He would not care one single bit. But it does show how important his contributions have been to the success. I think the resilience of OpTic Gaming. Some of the series where they were struggling a little bit earlier, Renegade dragged them through those.
He really did. There were times where they needed someone to go off, and he's putting in, once again, not just double-digit numbers, but double positive numbers often. That's the only way you get to a 1.52, is half the time you're going double
Perfect
positive,
timing.
not more. He's going to look to do it again here. Once again, Stronghold's Recharge will be your game number 3 and your go-ahead game in the series.
And OpTic Gaming are certainly heavy favorites.
This is either an answer at a Shopify or the end of the tournament. Shopify got an answer here in Game 3. This is their map. Their opportunity to dominate this thing. With a series that goes the distance.
On LAN, OpTic Gaming took it home.
And as you see,
this map favors SR.
Arlington, different map, but
OpTic have never beaten SR in Stronghold's Recharge. Never.
Play at the pace that they need to.
We'll see if they do it here.
Oh. Map number 3 of our best of 7. Tied up our 1-to-1 just how you would want it.
If OG win this map, they're playing better than they've ever played. They already seem to be, right?
They double push tower, they take 3 members down. That camo's there.
They're 3 dead off the open, if that's any indication. 4, rinse, trip cap, done. I'm telling you, this is Shopify's map game type.
Here with Camo Shock, big
nice AC return. At a formal and Legend. Somehow they're collecting hills immediately. Legend alone. No, he's double stacked. What was that? Did they split spawn 2 and 2? Whips the head somehow. Frosty's still going to get out of dodge. Bound dead.
You get warm.
Still 2 dead. Renegade trying to peek Pat Ledge. BC will be flipped, but OpTic doing very well from
trying to change trade B for C here.
Once again, to now start flipping B as well.
Look how hard it is to hit Legend. Just G-sliding off of every single surface.
Perfect low-profile movement here too. Legend dead.
He decides to just take a more traditional route.
Frosty with 2 more shots.
Just says thank you very much.
Oh my god, shut down somehow. Bound finds it with a quick beatdown. No dice off the shock, but damage done. Former looking for a trade here. Finds Royal 2. Nicely done. Finds Cycle. That's a C collection for OpTic. BC hold. Just because they haven't beaten SR here doesn't mean they can't.
Of what we just seen in the first minute or so of this game, OpTic got to be pretty happy. No camo, no shock, 4 dead off the rip, and now they're going into a lead. Shopify Rebellion were not able to cement any element of complete control on the map.
Frosty 1 shot, Bound wants it. Finds the trade, not bad in that situation with the BC hold. They're getting time.
Never a bad thing.
Yep. Beautiful reaction, bro.
That trade also blocks a few spawns in doing so.
I'm burying myself.
Deals some damage, but has no interest in pursuing.
Well, with the energy, I don't got a lot left.
They're going to start to flip A.
Did you see Legend react to that though? Off the clamber from Cycle, just snap like a robot. He's got the camo now too. Uh-oh. Team nade. 1 more grapple in the back pocket if needed. OpTic find themselves in a comfortable position. The jump double beatdown. No! After all that, he gets killed. SR, they bounce back. Should be able to overwhelm Formal here too. Yep, 4 dead OpTic. Trip cap return.
81-18.
However, 4 dead. OpTic Gaming will fall.
Team day wasn't a big deal. It was him getting stuck off the grapple rotate. That mattered more. Yeah, they're catching him off spawn in golden long. A remote dead at a Cycle. 3v3. OpTic got to regroup and find a break to stop the bleeding.
So well manages his shields there.
Wait, they touched B and they slipped by. They have no idea. They must know. Royal 2 just gets nuked by Bound.
In this one, they bring the game within 30.
Somehow they slipped through batteries and cap A instead for an AB hold here. Formal getting nuked. No survival there. Can they finish the capture? They will not. Reset in B. OpTic still bleeding. Bound from the turbine. He's got to find another win. He's not gonna. Formal from top gold. Trip cap opportunity coming in once again. Renegade getting shut down in the long here. OpTic in a blender right now, stuck in long. Formal, perfect reaction at a cycle. He's waiting for him. Looking for Legend. Finds 2.
So still 2 dead for OpTic Gaming. They've gotten 3 kills.
SR take the lead.
That last kill and more damage at long haul. The triple cap continues, and they will go into the lead.
OpTic bleeding.
And not even that, they step inside of A.
They're bleeding out. Found dead. This is the momentum I was expecting to see.
Have been cut down. OpTic have not had 4 on the map for the last almost minute of this game.
Oh! What?
That's Frosty.
Frosty with an insane headshot.
To warm up with that shock.
Beautiful shot there to get that kill before getting taken down. Finally,
Frosty 7 and 4.
For a huge rally.
Is he waking up? Is MVP Frosty? I can't even talk. Is MVP Frosty entering the building? That's the question.
Bottom middle. Frosty on the move.
Frosty.
Strange Shyweed.
Legend is last alive for OpTic Gaming, and he's not in a
That's gonna be my brain after this. Mush.
Into their favor. Frosty going to be approached by
dead.
Whoopsie.
Beautifully done there. That's a little bit of mind.
He's getting shot in the back by Formal with camo. Can they save it? They save it. 122. They got to stop this before it gets out of hand. OpTic once again getting staggered. Renegade will wrap to A. Will bound holds the bat ledge. That shot with some beautiful movement. He'll get under dodge.
Traditionally be checking back left bat. He knew that. He goes instead to front left bat and gets a clean back whack.
They don't have B yet. Formal shuts down 1. Legend, Formal, bound, working together. They'll save A. 3 dead. Shopify, they're dropping. Spawning in C now. Just hold the A-B capture. If that's what they'll do, that's fine. It's a step forward. They got to reset B, though, at some point.
Dominance that we saw from Shopify in the last 60 seconds or so.
They're going to wait to reset B now.
Back and forth gameplay, that we're looking for and expecting.
If anything, it baits SR forward to hyper-prioritize B over A, but... Okay, 3 dead SR. Good defensive play out of OpTic. 4 dead. They win the exchange. They'll connect the gap here. Find the lead, maybe. Yeah, 14 second to gap.
Overextending too much at this point here.
God, it is intense.
The score is going up. They are getting closer.
Bound, Manning, gold. Formal in A. Teaming up bat ledge here, too.
But they don't
push comes in.
Oh,
he comes back and cleans it up. Bait and switch for 2. Bound. Bound with a lights out play, but they trade A here. They might have to wrap to C. Bound going to wrap to C. He's looking at Legend. He wants to make sure Legend gets out alive right here. Help him with the team fight. They let them spawn C. Interesting scenario. Can Legend win the fight today? Instead of breaking C and flipping the spawns, they're going to let them spawn there and hope they win the fight today and regain position. It looks like they've done exactly that. OpTic working off of each other in a way that we rarely see on this map game type.
Legend was essentially pushing into a 1v2 for a moment. But instead it's Cycle who actually goes tower, allowing A to continue to be open.
He needs help.
Formal almost getting the triple there. One player.
Renegade's going to kill that. Yep, 3 dead.
That's 3 dead.
They'll keep the hold. 160 and counting here for OpTic. They're looking for a trip cap now. Spawn split the gold. He'll dive into B. Now they're pushing up pipes. Renegade 10 and 11. Negative, maybe for the first time. It's just that Fortress bomb, I guess. Can he change that?
10 and 11 at the moment in this game.
Body and Cycle.
That can change and look a lot more positive, like the 1.5 that he's had throughout this bracket play.
And this
he's got to drop.
With the AC hold.
He missed it.
Needs to find a way
4v4. 102. 2 dead OpTic. Finds the head. That's 1. Renegade. Renegade finds a sticky. 4 dead OpTic though. 1 alive. That'll be a trade in the hills and SR. They got time. 192 to 143. SR get collecting. And Pipes spawns as OpTic push. Fortunate for SR. They'll win the exchange. Wow. Cycle with 2. Yeah. They get pipe spawns right before they come in with the collapse and gives them a defensive opportunity.
Engaging there on that angle was to get a very deep spawn in red pipes.
Renegade has to win this. He won't.
However,
A for C now. OpTic still bleeding.
Royal 2 just made a play and a half. He not only gets that kill, avoids the bolt from the green gun. but gets the
Hi,
kill
Sheep.
and manages to convert C. Now he's just trying
Maybe we
to
should
back
give you
up. He
YouTube
knows that
on.
OpTic still have members around. Bounds in front of him. He'll take him down, and now Shopify turn their attention to flipping A. The scores are getting closer and closer, but here's Formal.
Formal dead. You got the reset, though. AC hold OpTic. OpTic could be the first team to reach the 200-point mark at 196. Unless it's shut down by SR. Bound from Stacks. Bound in trouble. Can they trade it? Bound dead. Last shot still alive at Stacks. Formal in trouble and long. 3 dead. OpTic. SR not going to let him get away with it. OpTic spawned A. They split A. They're going to trade A for C once again. Camo control Royal 2. Dangerous situation for OpTic.
From OpTic is split across at Elevator. They are spawning all over the place at the moment, OpTic. And the triple cap is back for Shopify. They could
SR going to be the first team to cross the 200-point mark. They're icing up. Still a trip cap. OpTic in big trouble now. Yep, holding C. That'll stall the bleeding a little bit. Royal 2 getting aggressive from Renegade. Renegade with no trade. This is bad news. It's running out of hand. It's going out of hand now. All 3 remaining members of OpTic in tower. How do they play this? They got 1, 2, maybe good opportunities. It's going to slip away quickly.
This could be them going up 2-1 in this series.
The Shroud to get through. Former with the Shroud to get through. Tags him 3 times in the back. Nice shots out of Royal 2. Royal 2 with a wrap. Royal 2, he wants a piece of this. Beautiful movement out of Royal 2. He says, F that, I'm getting you. I'm chasing you down. It might end here. 3 dead OpTic, it ends here. 4 dead OpTic in the hill. Bound is dead, there's no saving it. Royal 2. He'll trade it, that's it. And SR, they clap back. This one's going game 7, man. I'm getting that feeling.
And I tell you what, we've got to stop looking at stats at this point, because Shopify, the way they played that, especially that endgame, was absolutely magnificent.
Coach Best Man laughing it up as SR take the win on the bracket reset. Laughing it up back there.
In that game, let's not forget they were trailing 81-18. Later,
SR getting their confidence back,
and they bring the game back, not just with control, but I think they also really
OG has beat OG on this map mode this tournament.
To breathe.
What do you mean? I don't think OpTic has ever beaten SR in this map mode.
Always collapsing on the first spawner. OpTic also not waiting for each other, trying to make something happen, and maybe needed a little bit more time. Shopify with a fantastic end game to take game number 3.
Royal 2 whipping it out.
Royal 2, 21
the cockiness is on both sides. They're all cocky.
Most of the bullets felt by OpTic Gaming members were coming from the guns of Royal 2 in that game.
No, big sexy.
And I think you're right. There was a couple of
moments
where that blender was just devastating for OpTic Gaming. Shopify Rebellion kept split spawning them across the map. They would pick up 2 kills on spawners, fly across the map as a 4.
The next map is a good map for OpTic.
What felt like 3, 4, maybe 5 or 6.
When OpTic and SR played scrims, it was one of the only maps that OpTic actually won to start the scrim, if you guys remember.
Then you see Shopify off of a triple cap.
I don't know if SR has beaten OpTic in Oddball Live Fire. So this one's almost definitely going to the finish.
Really tug-of-war style gameplay, back and forth.
If this goes to Game 7, OpTic lose, it's a recharge Slayer in Game 7, right? It'll be tough for OpTic, I'm not going to lie. Can OpTic shut down the next 2 games? I guess is the question.
And once again, 192 to 168 at this point. OpTic leading.
It's a Solitude Slayer, though.
Just around the
That's in Game 5, right?
A couple of decisions made by Royal 2 in that endgame I just want to talk about as well. You saw Formal cut towards Turbine.
I feel a Game 7 here, I'm not going to lie.
The most important kill on the map with that grapple was Formal, because if a fight gets lost in tower, OpTic Gaming can pinch onto A, and then they
I don't think OG has ever beaten SR on Recharge Strongholds. I'm not sure if SR has ever beaten OpTic in Live Fire Ball, though.
Be favorable to Shopify Rebellion, even if they have to scrap.
No problem, Animus. I'm having fun, too.
Again, just brilliant decision-making from Royal 2 in that moment. This is where
we got our own little YouTube audience, brother. Over 2,000 on YouTube. Let's keep it going. Who map vetoes are these for the next 2 maps? There's no vetoes. It's set by HCS. I'm not sure exactly like what the process is, but the teams don't set the maps. I got no voice, bro. I got no voice for this. Everybody is negative except Formal right now.
On the line
what the hell?
Taking a look here at Oddball in the winners quarterfinal between these 2 teams and how that game type went.
Well, it went to OpTic 2-0, so they feel pretty good on this. And looking at the leaderboards, and
on the winners quarterfinal, they played Oddball, huh? Live Fire.
Like outslaying heavily was what OpTic Gaming were doing. Renegade with a 1.7.
No problem, Nicholas.
By the way.
Appreciate having you guys here.
As if his average wasn't good. That one bumped the average up a little bit.
It certainly did, and safe to say that
Arlington has delivered, despite the delays, despite the mishaps that we had today. JC with the $9.99. Let's get it, brother. Super chat. I'm hanging in. It does feel like Game 7 is inevitable at the rate we're headed. We'll see. OpTic played SR in this map game type earlier in the tournament, and they 2-0'd him. Renegade, can he show us some dominance with the sniper with his new controller? He looked pretty good in the series. I'm not convinced till I see what he does with that snipe.
Of course, that snipe is going to influence a lot of where that timer does go.
Will Frosty opt to burn it, or is he going to go full MVP and just believe in his ability here?
A big game. We're underway here, and the one thing on
A little bit of a different setup here for OpTic this time. Frosty playing far back. Last shot, flanking through the cuts here, looking for a pickup on the sniper. Renegade shuts him down, though. 3v3. Renegade dies with a sticky. Nice play at a last shot to guarantee the kill. Frosty, Legend, 1v1. Where is the sniper? SR has it. Renegade spawning back B. Last time they played this map, OpTic won.
Had an exceptional performance in our previous game.
World 2 has the snipe off spawn with 7 shots. Skill jump. Oh, he knows it's coming too. He missed it. Might have saved his life missing that.
This time he's got a chance to go back and do some more work with it. He doesn't have to worry about the opposition having a sniper because there's only one of them here on live fire.
World 2 sets the record for the longest hard scope at the C-Plat quick jump in history of play so far. And once again, I think a lot of people will have noticed if you
OpTic 4-0'd SR to reset the bracket. It was nuts, Jerry. One of the best series we've seen in a long time. It was nuts. If you're an OpTic fan, at least. It's crazy. Renegade from the sky. Dies to last shot. Ball transition to back B here. Not quite going to get out with a rotate. 3v2 SR. Seem to have some intel on OpTic's location, but last shot wants the ball. Found forces a trade, not bad. It'll slow their roll here. 2v2 as Legend wraps the map. They're staggered right now, right? Legend getting in the fray after Renegade's already dead. They got to find the time to push together here. He's dead from behind, Legend. Easy snipe. You didn't see him.
World 2 gets to pick a very, very nice bait. And like we said, there's going to be times where you need to make plays like that. And that's going to blow things wide open. Now 3 dead for OpTic Gaming, all because World 2 sits in back A, sits in window, and catches Legend off guard. They will continue scoring.
The irony is, Legend was the one back on recharge in the first series. You're not listening. You said, make sure we're checking our corners.
Yes.
Sometimes you got to follow your own advice.
$2 super chat.
16 points have been put on.
These arena games are boring. Show me some Slayer. Slayer comes up next, Pulse. But I hard disagree.
As the first kills are traded out between Renegade and Cycle. Formal.
Thank you for the super chat.
The bodies at the moment can't really
Oh, peace. Goodbye. Sticks him and then he teleports and dies. Holy shit.
What a way to handle a
2v2
player. 2 dead from both sides yet again.
It's just trade after trade after trade after trade at the moment.
Oh my god, last shot. What a shutdown. Easy 5 on Renegade. Light work. Cycle getting out with camo. Ball rotate. Well, he watches his back. Comfortable position for Shopify to be in. Formal looking for Cycle. I think he got a whiff of him. He got a whiff of him somehow. Found with the pinch. Formal somehow sees the guy on screens. 30-year-old for me, but his eye's still working clean.
Cycle's trying to stay alive here.
No reason why they shouldn't be. He gets out with a trade.
Legend last alive, and he's just come off respawn as well. We'll have an LOS on this ball.
Really well handled there by Shopify.
Come on, bro.
Camo player alive around the ball. Cycle bought up.
Do you want to be a mod, Samantha?
Play the ball around scoreboard.
Do you ever mod anything else?
20-4 lead, and once again, it's low scoring for these two. Low scoring for any level because of how these teams are training, like you say, Mark.
Triple kill for Bound, or an unofficial one for sure, will open the door here for OpTic to get that ball in the hands of Renegade. 20 points on the board for Shopify, 11 points on the board.
This is a Slayer. Speaking of wanting to watch Slayer, we're watching Slayer, bro. 20 seconds on the ball with 2 minutes left in the clock. Legend finally getting a sniper here. Can OpTic get something going? This is a little bit different than expected for Oddball. Not gonna find the face. OpTic got to keep the energy they had in that first series, and right now I'm not feeling it just yet. Legend, beautiful sticky on the kneecaps. He'll find it. OpTic with a chance to get the ball.
because they're going to
1 minute 45. Not going to be too hard to close the gap here. 5 seconds to do it. Waiting for Bound to wrap through back B. Barbosa with 5. You watch so much Halo with me. Learning spawns, opening strats, map control, rotation is the way. Let's go, Barbosa. I know, man. You've been here since the beginning of the YouTube stream.
I think everyone's starting to watch.
I love it. Thank you, man.
With only 126 left. This is one of the lowest scoring games, not just of the
You mod for
weekend,
Victoria? It was a joke? Okay, no worries.
in a grand final.
It was 3 dead for
Because
OpTic
I would add you if you wanted.
Maybe this is going to be the biggest hold of the game. Coming in for Shopify Rebellion. Players flying through the big door. Bound doesn't get taken down, nor does Formal. Legend gets one, and just as I think it's going to be a hold for Shopify, it's 3 dead for Shopify. OpTic break cleanly. And now
Good ball setup opportunity here. Renegade with the QT. Probably should throw this to somebody else, but they need time, bro. He's going to leave and hope for the slays. Nice. 1. QT. 1 minute left. Down by 7, OpTic. Camo up now, too. Uh-oh. Formal on top of it, though. Not going to come out with the win on Frosty. Formal does have the camo. Can he play off his team here? World 2 dead. 3v2. OpTic on a numbers disadvantage. SR with a challenge. Bound diving off a turbine looking for a kill here. Won't find it. Legend with 1 on cycle. 40. Ball resets. That's okay, Nick. You are good, brother. Feel free to hang out.
Renegade gets that first kill, though. Formal gets the second, and you're quite right. Formal does have that camo. Legend has
3 dead. And with 31 seconds, OpTic have an opportunity to finally take the lead. Did they take it to 29 and drop it, or how long do they hold it here? What is the play? We're going to keep holding it. Get his okay, drop it bottom mid. Interesting. They got it stuck in the rat tunnel here. They're going to try to defend it for 26 seconds. This could be round if they can hold it down. 4v3. It's got to be a team play. The repeat's out of Formal. Not going to find. They make it 3v2. OpTic numbers advantage. Ball still sitting bottom mid. Legend, can he shut down Frosty? Frosty, snipe in play. 10 seconds left. $2 at a Zach. Let's get it. Thank you, Zach. Donated for Nicholas. Not even necessary. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's round. OpTic fighting tooth and nail to get out with that one.
Scoring oddball rounds. You will see.
Getting out by the skid mark of their frickin' underpants, man.
Gotta say, it really is amazing to see. We talked about it a lot about the current meta of Halo Infinite.
Love you guys. Thank you for the support in the chat.
So fast, but there are times where you
insanity.
You need to be slow.
Frosty with the snipe rotate. Will he get it? The coverage of cycle here, and Legend somehow dealing damage to both and almost getting out. Frosty's starting to burn a little bit of ammo here. He's only got 4 shots. He's burning shots still. Sticking to the game plan, looking for Formal. Bound. Doesn't find it. Bound coming out with 2 shots and snipe. OpTic with 11 seconds of ball. Can they get the camo off this too? Beautiful body of cycle. Ego it. Yep, deleted by Renegade. Renegade with the camo opportunity. Finds another. Bound with another. No beatdown trade. Bound with the lights out series of Halo, bro. 12 and 13 Bound, 12 and 12 Renegade. Just about identical score lines. Look at the slays and the stats on the board right now. If that's not a closely contested matchup, I don't know what is. Literally almost perfectly identical stat lines. OpTic listening. The gameplay's too loud. Oh my god! The reaction speed out of this guy is insane.
We're coming to watch.
Almost won it. Good live out of Formal. Excellent live. Excellent play out of Formal. Oh my god. Beautiful.
Might play here. I'm here, Sabri. I'm going to stop in. Let's stop in second week.
Nice trade. OpTic chance.
Yeah, two screens. Two screens.
On the dom, Table's up now.
These teams are hammering each other game to game, bro. It's insane. 5.
He has camera on me.
31 row 2.
Yo, what's up? He's training. Let's go. Missing Psycho camera.
Go training.
Do that, guys. Do that. Psycho camera. Cyber and 5, guys. I can
right here, tire, check. Right here, tire, check. Crossing.
On camera.
Tire crossing. Tire.
Oh! That's a huge outplay. Huge for the camo. Chat got ads? No.
Yo, watch out for
OpTic Gaming, 60 points on the board here. You can hear the comms. They sound pretty good, as you would expect.
Sound damn good. It's hard to hear it with the game audio, I'm not going to lie, though.
In the last 30 seconds or so, have just started to get a bit.
Oh my God! 360 peak shot, killing spree. That's a hell of a no-scope out of Royal 2. He's going to get 2 kills here. Gross, bro. He's over his head. Royal 2 popping off, bro, from the top rope. 21-17. He's not letting SR go down without a fight here. Whoa, shut down by Legend somehow.
Still the ball in their hands. Here's Shopify.
Did Legend repulse over his head? How did he get there? Legend with a crazy challenge. Oh my God! Bro, the level of play out of these guys is freaking nuts. He returned that nade so quickly, I barely saw it come out of his hand. Insane return to sender. What are we watching, bro? The amount of playmaking on both sides is nuts.
Once again, it's a 4v4 push, and the first pick comes in for OpTic Gaming.
Oh, what? Insane 5 out of formal. Done. Renegade with a big win. That's more time for OpTic. Yep. Camo coming up. SR have camo advantage. But does it even matter here? 80 seconds of counting. Royal 2 up the rat tunnel. He's got to be ready. What a nade. Frosty threw a nade from camo to kill him like that.
That's why we see OpTic Gaming leading 82 to 33.
2v2? 2v1. Legend last up.
However, so this one's not over. Legend is your last player.
Legend in 2v1 right now. Got a delay.
Trying to buy time, trying to wait for spawns to come in, and the spawns do come in. Shot finds one though. Legend, no shields. Cycle, no shields.
Huge. Oh, not gonna get it. Cycle. Cycle comes out.
For Shopify Rebellion, they keep the ball close. They keep themselves clustered up together with that ball in their hands. And they might give themselves a chance here.
And they get the late kill on formal here in
I could keep up? No. Not at this low. Nobody could, except these guys and other top pros.
Tries to hit the G-slide, might have just missed that one. And down the chimney, it's not Santa Claus, it's going to be Legend who falls.
It's the highest level Halo we've ever seen, I think.
Now rotating back to tower. We haven't seen the op near the tower many times in this game.
14 seconds. 10 seconds separating OpTic from a win. It might be right here. They're about to shut it out right here. They're on a 2-dead stagger. There's no hope for Shopify. OpTic are better at this map game type. They've proven it. They're coming out with game 4. It's literally like a you hit me, I hit you back harder kind of series, right? We said coming in, Recharge Strongholds is SR's map.
And this is how this
Live fire oddball, all OpTic.
Just when you think someone might pull away, no. Series is tied up. Tied up 2-2 here. Just like we saw online leading up to this event. Just
Both teams need 2 more. Both teams need 2 more, man.
Another big win for OpTic Gaming, 133-73 in terms of total score.
I don't know. It feels like 4-3. And I don't know who's going to win it at this point.
27-16 for him.
We go Slayer next. Solitude. OpTic have dominated SR and Solitude Slayer before. It was how they came out with the winners finals series at the Kason lane. Remember that Solitude Slayer.
WrestleMania weekend at the moment, and there's a chance it goes down.
Last shot has said he has bad internet, but why is he not doing what he does online?
When you watch these two
he's 20 and 21 in that game.
You could watch this
I don't know. I mean, he's hanging. He's definitely hanging.
And on because it is so special what we're seeing from them both. It is back and forth, it is fights, it is bullets, it's moments that completely change the games.
One thing to keep in mind with Last Shot and Cycle is they don't have the same amount of land experience that OpTic Gaming does. Frosty fell off.
Sticks him on the knee here, by the way. In the 2-0.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that. Frosty has MVP moments. He has the most slays on his team, at least at this point in the game.
That was great camo play, by the way, against Formal.
Baum's been popping off, too.
Grab of the camo and usage of it. And it felt like they were just firmly
Nice map is Formal's heel.
Of that game yet again. Let's not forget.
Remember the team name?
Earlier, they found themselves on the receiving end of a 2-0 loss.
Ridiculous Halo. An amazing match. The best match of the day, and exactly how it should be. This is exactly how it should be. Back and forth to the finish. You have no idea who's going to take it.
Very, very impressive stuff from OpTic Gaming.
That was sick at a Formal. Puts the ball down, sticky repulse, nails him, sends him out.
The previous game doesn't affect the next, and the same exact thing can be said.
Yeah, I mean, Last Shot and Cycle do have main stage experience, but they only have like 1 year's worth. I guess Last Shot has 1 year's worth. Playing with TSM, he didn't place his highest placement is top 4. Cycle has been to Champ Sunday a few times. Shown you so much. It's good to see.
Of the total series so far.
I'm telling you, man, Bound and Legend are fucking turned.
On Solitude. We saw these two teams play this game type as well.
They seem turned as hell, bro.
OpTic taking it 50-37.
Renegade on Renegade time, and Formy is horny. Why is Formy horny, bro? I drag. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
We saw that 49-49 Slayer as well.
2,234 at a 2,420 subs. Game 5. Chat, I got no more voice. I'm gonna be honest. If I don't make it to Game 7, I'm gonna keep going. But like I'm just saying. Apologies in advance, bro. My voice is in shambles. I gotta keep drinking water just to talk.
Just enjoy it, everyone. Just enjoy it.
These two teams tied 2-2 head-to-head.
I'm not speaking for like 2 days after this, bro. Cancel all my plans. Text to voice app. I'm going to use automated voice for the rest of the final games.
It was a 49-49 team nade coming in from Legend against Renegade, which gave an easy kill to Royal 2 to end game number 2.
Game 5. Legend POV to kick it off.
In the upper bracket.
OpTic have dominated SR here before, and they played them in the winners finals just before this. You're right, that's a reminder. It was a 50-49 close, and the difference maker was a team nade that shut down Renegade. OpTic were a team nade away from winning this Slayer. Can they do it proper this time? That's the question, and that sets the momentum before we get to Game 7. They need this dub. 5-3 off the open. Last shot with the shock. They've got advantage state to start the game with inside map control. Down kills Frosty already. On the hunt, Legend finds the second. 7-3. We got to get an OpTic listening. If they start rolling them, we got to get an OpTic listening. He's above. He's above. Beautiful. Live at a. Just a wait at a Legend. He knew to anticipate it. 9-4. Don't you dare over challenge. I start doing what they can to hold hands and relink with each other off the deficit. 5-9. Ready to give it a trade. 5-10.
Influencing a lot of damage across the map for his teammates as well.
I start fighting back. They've slowed him down. Unless he hits the head here. The reach owl off the late jump doesn't find it. No kill. Cycle now 1 shot. He's got no nades in the back pocket. Did kill thanks to Bound. Bound with the help. Last Cycle a bullet from death. Bound with the thrust reposition looking for Cycle. Last shot shut down by Bound. They're swarming each other. The pace is insane. Bound diving up bottom mid, gets deleted by 2 targets. 13-9 here, up by 4. OpTic double jump up to doesn't hit it. Doesn't hit the double jump. 3 dead OpTic. Renegade in trouble. This is rough. Oh my god, he almost lives that. Insane reaction to Renegade. That camo was picked up. I think Formal might have it. But he's stuck on U-turn. No, it's not up. Frosty doesn't burn it. Huge moment. 3 dead SR. Should be an OpTic camo. 17-13 in the Legend camo. Oh no, they're gonna get rinsed. SR is gonna get. They're gonna get rinsed up. They're getting cleaned up. Up by 6 now. OpTic cafe spawns. Map control. OpTic. I'm running out of words to describe what's about to happen to SR.
That 6-kill advantage now that they have in the game. Legend.
Best movement on OpTic. Why is it Renegade? They all have incredible movement. I don't even know, man.
Without the camo about where these spawns are coming in.
Legend from this distance just wants to mark targets, get any info that he can for his team. He runs out of camo. He has to open fire. Big trade. 22 to 15, up by 7. Shot coming into play in less than 10 seconds. Cycle deleted. OpTic once again winning the team fight. Access to shot. Voice be cracking, bro. What do you expect?
Favor of OpTic Gaming.
Big struggling out here.
23 to 15, and as you said, it was managed and controlled chaos from both of these sides, but it's clear that OpTic Gaming
Renegade with shock.
With quite a
There's one.
lead.
Renegade's got the second shot.
There's
the game as well.
the jump shell.
Go the first time around. Let's see if
Cycle.
Demon can do it.
Doesn't need to. He wants it insane at a Renegade. Insane.
Maybe just a touch of overconfidence.
Yeah, insane.
I was going to say, we saw conservative
He didn't need to do that.
earlier. That was definitely aggro Renegade. But
26
hey,
to 18.
like this,
It's an indication that OpTic is feeling confident, though, that's for sure. They can take some risks with the advantage that they have. Formal 1v1 Royal 2. Shut down by Royal 2. Legend wants to trade. He wraps in the outside. He's not going to find a Renegade from up above. Can he get the trade on Royal 2 at the very least? Should be a 2v1. His cycle is forced to bounce out. Royal 2 not dead. Looking to help Frosty instead. Bound one shot to Silo. Trying to milk it. He won't be able to. 27 now. Up by 7. Legend deleted. 28 to 21. 5 seconds to camo. SR need this camo to pull away.
As they continue to
Last shot on top of it. He's one shot. He got out. Maybe.
This is a big opportunity here.
He got out.
Now only down by 7, and the game is still within reach.
30 to 23, down by 7. Last shot could flip this game around.
Alongside his spawn,
Currently 5 and 7.
Really influential on how the rest of this game plays out.
He's got to find a position where he can upset them from behind. He's just crazy fight. It's hard to actually get something here.
They're just going to collapse onto him, and it becomes a trade.
He's going to run into camo before he gets to use it wisely, to be honest. He's running out in about 5 seconds. Yep. Interesting. OpTic play it slow from Cafe. Nobody on SR decides to chow. And the camo not going to be in use. Trade. Formal wins the fight on last shot, 31 to 23. Almost sticking Frosty up bottom mid. Legend. Forcing. He's looking for a trade. Finds one. 32 to 27. They close the gap a little bit, down by 5.
They flood. They managed to get the kills. It was 4 dead.
They have him on a stagger. They know they have him on a stagger. See how fast they're pushing. Yep, they're in a 2 dead split spawns here. Beautiful at SR. They activated off that.
Starting to split spawn OpTic. 2 alive on the
Bound and Legend playing very slow to try to give themselves a chance to team spawn. Yeah, snipe spawns for the team. Formal sliding in for a team fight. Bound looking for the pick. Bound has shield advantage. OpTic listening. Only up by 3 now. We're dying, guys. They tied it.
Yo, listen, one nest, one going blue. They're gonna push us. Good push you, Trick. Careful. Give me posters. One is posters.
Big kill. Easy. Up by 1. Camo now. Nice. Kept him weak. Bottom mid driveway. Huge at OpTic, up by 4 with the camo in play. Formal on top of it.
Let him spawn blue. Can we just show for a second? Yeah. I've come shot.
Yo, Bound, get out. Yo, they might try to get me.
Yeah, they're in hotel.
Oh. They're pulling away. They're pulling away.
We're pushing. We are pushing.
They're up by 7.
We can't push that. We might not be able to push that.
Yeah, I'm backing up. Yeah, we're you guys.
Oh. Formal finding targets. The glaze is so. How can you not glaze this? Up by 10 in game 5. It's damn good Halo. Formal with another. Off a spree with the shock, he's popping off. This is done. This is so over. That's game 5.
Into the lead in this series. They take the Slayer, and it's Formal who leads the way.
OpTic on tournament point. They're on tournament point.
And you can read the lips on Formal. Very happy with the team after that one. They take control. They take over 50 to 38.
It's been a grueling battle, man.
And in doing so,
through the lower bracket, they started from the bottom, brother.
We don't need to
Now
tell
they're
you
here.
watching in the arena or at home. There is so much
Why is Renegade
riding
getting
on
up?
this series. This team assembled to break the second place curse that OpTic Gaming was subjected to all of 2024.
One more game.
And with games like that, they now find themselves only one game away from taking the title.
One more game.
Thank you, Kyle.
OpTic Gaming, so close. And this would be one of the most historic, I think, tournament
Insane.
victories that we've seen
What a
in
show.
quite some time. Think about, again, what OpTic have had to go through.
OpTic Slayers don't
It's
typically
been
look
crazy.
insane,
Let's
but they
just
did
start with
here.
the second place curse, right? That consistent story that was all of last year for the organization.
SR find themselves with their
Football in
backs against the wall with one
Coming
chance.
to this season.
It either goes to recharge Slayer if they win this, or if OpTic can stop them in their tracks. It's forbidden CTF, by the way. It's forbidden CTF. OpTic have won this versus SR before. They are comfortable on this map. They can lock it in here and prevent a Game 7. And if they don't,
we have to say,
recharge Slayer
and have to
is
go
a frightening
on
one.
this insane elimination bracket run with a power outage, which means they
Frosty
have to come
absolutely
back
shut down at
first
the end
thing
there,
in the
yeah.
morning, about
Frosty
8
not
a.m.
looking like our MVP.
Finish that series
Not
out,
what
which
we
they
expected.
lose.
Polly kill with the gifted. Time is on our side. Welcome to the way.
I would say around 14
OpTic
hours
definitely with
later,
the
same day, OpTic Gaming was
flavorful
in the
advantage
elimination
here.
bracket, still
Some of the best
fighting
Halo I've
through
seen.
just to
I
get to
agree,
today.
brother.
And then getting to today, they have to go.
Forbidden CTF, bro. At the start of the season, this was OpTic's best map and game type. Things have gotten a little bit mixy as the season has progressed, and they've shown weakness here. They lost to Nemesis here just yesterday, right? But they could close it out before we get to Game 7.
They 4-0. It's one of the most
They don't want that
dominant
Game 7. They got to close it out here.
we've seen in a final. And they're doing it here in front of their home
OpTic is
crowd.
playing the best
They're
Halo
doing
they've
it
ever
here
played.
In front of Maniac and the watch party.
Shout out the Maniac stream,
and
too.
of course APG as well, holding it down. But there's still one thing missing, Andy, and that is one more game. One more game to call themselves champions and finish what has been the most ridiculous story and tournament run that we have seen.
23.6K, more than the Halo broadcast on the Scump Watch Party. 6.5 for Maniac.
When you add the backstory
Unreal,
of this
brother,
roster
unreal.
Assembling and dismantling a team that had just won
Vibey,
a $1 million
vibey.
world
Hell yeah.
championship. To then fight the road that they've fought. To have
I hear you,
lost
Green.
to
I
Shopify
know.
earlier. All the talk, all the chatter, all the grinding. As we said, yesterday was probably a 14 to 15 hour day for OpTic Gaming in the elimination bracket, but it only made them stronger.
Voice critical
as
with
we
5.
saw. Amazing.
Got to
games
respect the
all day
community for
today.
bringing some numbers in here.
4-0 and now
It's nice
fighting
for the
their
Halo
lives
community,
here
but
in the second
what
series.
numbers does the
How about these
HCS
last
team
two
need to
games?
see, right? Because
Huge
the Halo
turnaround for OpTic
broadcast,
Gaming.
like, how does it work for them in succeeding in their projections and their budget and whatnot, right? Like, Scump, that money that Scump's getting isn't going to Halo Studios, right? Like, the Halo broadcasts have 20K. I don't know. Like, more viewers, the merrier. And I hope that HCS and 343 or whatever, Microsoft, see this as something worth investing in for another year until the launch of the next Halo game. Right? Last thing we want is for this kind of passion to disappear and to take a break before the next Halo. Hey, Rohan, much love, brother. I love all you guys. If you stuck with me through all the scrims the entire year so far, this has been arguably the best year of my whole life, man. I don't know what it is about year 33.
Glad this is game number 6.
It's been incredible.
This is such a
Put more work into this than I ever have.
Dual sniper,
And I don't know.
CTF match.
We've just gained so much progress, man. It's nuts.
To decide if we go to a game number 7 or not.
I've been bricked up the whole time. Imagine.
With 7 on the
Spectre,
board.
let's get it, brother. Thank you for continuing this
Also
this
in this
sub.
lobby, of course.
Oh my God.
2 and last shot not far behind as OpTic Gaming retakes the stage.
They will not
OpTic's
need
back.
to be told what needs to be done.
One more time.
One more game. One more game is all they need. For Shopify Rebellion, send it the distance. Make OpTic sweat. Steal it away
Much love, Leaves.
from under them. And I think you're right. CTF Forbidden being this game type is,
oh yeah,
like you say, it is going to be two just giants just headbutting each other mid-map. And you're going to have the chance for those big moments that are going to decide if this tournament continues,
the Ragni. Thank you, brother. Welcome. We're sitting here with 3,000 total viewers across both platforms. It's kind of sick. It's pretty damn cool. As a solo man, just sitting here.
Believe that there is any statistical advantage.
I came from Halo.
We've learned that we can often throw. Exactly.
Yeah.
This is all I know, bro.
Shopify dominant on CTF with more than a 2x.
It's not like Moist Critical tuning in with his giga audience.
Even at 4-4.
Anyway, feels good to have a total of 3 Ks for this.
Game number 7, but it's going to come down to these 12 minutes.
For scrims, that'd be dope, man. It's definitely doable.
They are so close, he and Cycle, as they continue to write their careers, still at such a young age, trying to strip a championship
10 more likes to what?
On the other side of the stage. And OpTic Gaming, they know.
Do it for Hardy.
They want to end it here. They do not
5K on Saturday. Give me 40. Woo.
What an experience this is for Cycle and Last Shot for your first finals as well.
Twitch has 90K viewers right now. Tashi said over YouTube and Twitch, HCS has 90K viewers.
That trophy that's sat
like
in the middle
over
of
everything.
This stage.
Yeah,
this could
maybe.
well be the final game here in
This is it right now.
OpTic Gaming, if they take it, will reset the bracket and become your champions in one of the craziest tournament runs you have ever seen. But if you've watched
It's
these
do
two
or
teams
die
throw
for
down,
SR.
ever since
It's
these
their
rosters
final
came together,
chance.
you will
OpTic
know,
on a
and you will
comfortable
feel
map. They got a
that
chance to
maybe,
shut this out strong.
just maybe, there's another
2
twist
snipers
here.
in play.
CTF records different from
And you
the
know where
total
Renegade's going
2025
off
record
spawn.
OpTic Gaming with a slight advantage at 4-2.
Let's get it high.
More games played.
Over 700 likes on the broadcast. Love to hear it.
So, as we said,
let's get in this.
Underway
Formal POV, OpTic Major, looking to shut it up from the lower bracket.
Will it be elation or will we see
what a feat this would be.
on who we are etching the name of?
Not going to get the OS off the map off the rip. SR win the opening strat. Renegade with the sniper. At the very least, he's got to live with this. Uh-oh, he's in trouble. SR going to rinse him. They're all dropping like flies, and SR take the map with 2 snipers to kick it off.
Bound, staying alive, top sewers. This is the OpTic
World 2. Oh no, that's a flag. Holy shit, what an opening strat out of SR. OpTic with 2 snipers and a pole. There is no hope to stop this flag. Everyone in OpTic has 0 kills. Frosty with an insane no-scope. SR says, hell no. Hell no, you're not ending it here. That's the craziest open I've ever seen.
Shopify wasting absolutely no time, and you just saw Frosty just tucked back into the lily pad.
A second pull instantly?
Wants to do it again.
They have an immediate second pull. They're running immediate second flag. Last shot, he dies though. A body shot across the map at a roll 2 as he finds the angle. Not going to hit Formal. Formal looking for the pick. He will find this one. Formal with a shutdown collection on this rust. What can he do from this position? Stop them in their tracks before they catch too much fire. Holy crap. He didn't use his... He threw a frag instead of a sticky. He had sticky still.
Big kill from Last Shot.
Not even a trade from Last Shot. Beautifully done. He was the only hope for Shopify to stop that flag from going straight up the main ramp. And instead, he not only gets the kill, stays alive, and allows his team to push out of the base here. It's a big individual effort. He also
OpTic staggered. They got to find an answer.
And kills here at 5-2.
Still plenty to go.
Well, it seems the snipers have been put away for a few moments. The ammo has been used up, which means it's all
use a battle leader, but the pros currently aren't.
It's all about control of top middle as this overshield is coming up. You can see
1,
OpTic do not
4v3.
progress on the map.
OpTic off the OS pickup could find an answer. Renegade dives into the pit to find the kill. Numbers advantage OpTic 4v2. That's an OS grab. Transition into a pole here. They got the flag out. Legend with the OS in the body should be able to guarantee this. And OpTic,
Nobody in position.
they have an answer.
He's going to get spotted out. He's going to
That's a guaranteed flag.
Even though it's Shopify who strike first, here comes the
Little tip for tat, baby. It's damn good Halo.
Slide this one in. We are
Didn't take long to figure that out.
1-1 here on CTF Forbidden.
Legend's still working with the OS. Got more than half of it. Trickling down here. Finds Cycle from down low. Cycle still in play.
Just enough positioning-wise in terms of the comp that they'll
there we
be able
go.
to get recontrol of their base.
2 dead. Coming back for blood here. He might pull that flag tunnel. He's got a little sliver of OS to work for.
Like maybe they were going to get that flag cap even without the overshield with the Slays and the timing of them and the way that they got that
They
flag
spawned already.
Almost immediately. Sniper rifles coming up pretty soon as well. We've seen
Shield advantage, Legend.
Really take advantage of that.
Nice win.
We'll lose the 1v1
OpTic pull a flag off that? No, Royal 2 pulls theirs in the tunnel.
Royal
2 pulls OpTic's.
OpTic find themselves 2 dead.
Brown needs to stay alive here.
OpTic actually in trouble here. Formal with a headshot. They can, if they keep them off their sniper, they could win this. If they keep them off their sniper.
Knows he hasn't got to worry about that.
That's a body and less. Finds it. Renegade with a pull of his own. They're going to joust him. They're going to go head to head here, maybe.
And has got a flagpole on the other side of the map.
Does Bound have their sniper? Frosty might have their sniper. Sniper's up, sniper's up. They gotta get it.
Very good pressure from Cycle.
Formal has to look at the snipe.
Player to grab snipe on the Shopify.
Frosty wants it. Body. Oh! It was enough. Not enough to keep it out of play, though. Oh my god, he hit the head. He snapped on his face before they traded. Renegade gonna get it.
I mean, he hit
one bullet.
Such a small frame, I don't even think it was visible on our monitors. That was unbelievable effort from Formal to hit that no-scope before getting taken down.
He's got a dip. OS up now. Renegade in a bad position. OpTic, where are they? Can they get the OS? Shocks for the OS is not a bad idea. He's going to be late to the fray, though. Frosty finding heads. SR getting out with OS. What else can he do? The Shocks. Oh, my God. The play at a Royal 2.
3v3 on the map right now. Formal trying to push, trying to take maybe attention away from the OpTic base towards the Shopify one himself.
Renegade got one, 4v3. Bound got one, 4v2. Flash shot with the trade on Formal. 3v2. Royal 2 with the OS looking for a pull, and they're aware that he's here. 2v1 on Renegade. Ooh, using the new jump, right? Good to see that in play. Big Mac, thank you for the follow. Got some new jumps on the map on main stage. Legend, he's dead, regardless of whether or not he trades it.
Formal first one off the respawn here, going to try and just stay alive long enough for OpTic to get on the map, but Cycle has this sniper rifle. Spots Bound out, but just
Cycle with one bullet.
Timing eluded him as he went out of that scope. Bound will survive.
Only one shot left, it doesn't connect here.
And he's dead.
Again, good patience from OpTic. They shut down that play from Cycle.
OpTic numbers advantage, getting to Hut. No, he's skipping the whole map. I like this at a Legend. Don't even worry about Hut. Can he win? Be huge. Flag moving. They spawned on top of him. Oh, no. He should have got Hut. Renegade was there. Poor communication on OpTic. Something went wrong.
Two dead here for Shopify.
Formal taking up the ramp. Hold on, they still got it. Renegade in the hunt. Big win. Renegade's getting loud. Formal might have that flag. OpTic find themselves 2-1 in Grand Finals. Game 6. They are one flag away. One flag away.
The game-winning flag on the board.
4v3.
They get this last flag.
They'll even the numbers. The green wall chance coming in. The dopamine for this team if they win this. I can only imagine. The final flag pulled. Can they get out with it? 4v3, numbers advantage OpTic. They're winning the tug of war. Formal going to come out with the OS here. He gets it. Killing spree Formal. Eats the nade. Double chow on last shot. He's dead. Turn him. No, back smack. Bound is running it. Bound is running it. Bound is running it. They're staggered. Can he live? Can he live? He's got to live somehow. He's got thrust. He's got thrust. For Frosty dead. It's over. It might be over. Hold on. Two dead. Renegade. Bound didn't get out. He didn't get out. They might spawn Hut.
Keep an eye on the kill feed here.
Sniper's up. It's not safe. Formal can drop on it and get the touch. Formal's in position to touch it. Huge. Oh my god. Galaxy fucking play at a Legend. Legend with the headshot on the sniper. That might be it. That might be it. No, it's not it. They stopped it last second. They have sniper overlooking the flag. OpTic have one more battle. They got one more battle here. They pull it. Huge. 3v3. Where is... They got to keep that flag in play. It's returning on its own. They got to keep it in play. It's auto-reeing. They got to touch it. Formal on the touch. Formal on the touch. Nobody on the touch. Nobody... Renegade touched it. They're all dead. They're going to read that. Legend overextends. It's going to be 2-2. SR might have saved this. They saved this.
For being your champions here in Arlington. But Royal 2, not only is the return come in, Royal 2's running this one for Shopify now.
SR saved it.
He needs a miracle. He might try to get a less.
One dead. Wait. Can they counterpull on? They can counterpull on them. Renegade from the back. Oh, wait. He trades it. 3 dead. They don't have timing. It's bad timing. They can run quick. Bound can try. It's bad timing. It's awkward. Yeah. This is not clean.
Shopify trapped in the back of the base.
Huge kill at a Formal. 3v3.
The play call from OpTic there was give this
3v2. OpTic advantage again. Looking for last shot. Last shot weak in the door. Royal 2 going to cut him off Mohawk. You got to whiff him. Formal saw it. Spawner's in. OpTic in trouble. They're not going to get out with this.
They're trying to make something happen quickly.
This is chaos.
3 dead for OpTic.
They got to do it again. Vickery, thank you for the follow. Legend has the OS. He can wall them off and hold their ground here and give OpTic time to get to center map, but he's getting tagged by every single angle.
Really, it's the denial of the overshield that's much more important than the grab. Obviously, no control gain, simply denying that overshield.
Oh my god, I can only imagine their heart rates. SR not letting them. SR with the pole, they're taking a tunnel. They're taking it up the ramp. They might have this. SR, no way. SR with the flag. They got a numbers advantage. OpTic in trouble. Legend with an overextension. Legend there, Legend there. Last shot fumbles it. Legend looking for last shot. Last shot's got to stop. He's got to stop. Numbers advantage, they're going to win. SR going to win. I don't know if they can do this. That's it. That's got to be it.
You can't get close, and somehow or other,
holy shit!
Rebellion send us the distance. OpTic were inches
away from a win.
Millimeters away.
Everybody is seated in the crowd, except like 2 guys.
What do you expect?
Everybody's sitting down.
From Shopify Rebellion, they get the return, they get the cap, and they send us the distance. Game 7, bracket reset. Next one is all that matters. I am at a loss for words.
Insane.
What do you want?
Insane. We're getting Game 7. It's not damn good Halo. Unless we get Game 7, right?
What was already one of the most historic grand finals in the
Game 7.
of the Halo Championship Series. With formal mid-flight G.
They were like a foot away from capping it, bro.
Take it down. We're going to see it in the highlights. My God.
Formal's got his wings out. He's thinking about what's about to happen.
It had to go like this, bro.
It's done. We're thinking it's done. Shopify Rebellion.
100. 100. I don't have a voice. 100 subs.
I cannot wait to see
100. What the fuck?
This is one of those.
100 subs. 100 out of Tony. Tony, what the fuck? Tony just dropped a.
Like I said, I was glad this was game number 6.
100 subs.
I think everyone at home and in the arena was as well. It looked like this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Their game. This was.
Oh my god. Tony 4D.
Man, I'm happy to sit here and watch all these highlights at this stage in the game. It's 2-1 off the game with 6 minutes left.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
That's the only way you can describe
Holy
it. Whenever these
shit.
2 teams match up, it's like, what's next? How do we outdo each other next time around?
That back from Royal 2. Look at this stop. Legend hits the brainer.
Legend gets one, bodies another. Bodies Frosty to no shields.
Tony, holy shit. 100 gifted subs.
Frosty.
100
Frosty with an absolute
for Game 7.
godnade. A godnade.
Tony, wait. Has he ever gifted before? Let me just
From the
VIP
snipe
Tony
bridge.
4D real quick. VIP Tony 4D. You are now a VIP. Holy fuck.
Game 7.
Holy
We could not
fucking
ask for more
shit.
between these two.
$20 out of Jerry on YouTube. Chad, I'm so sorry. I don't have a voice. I'm sorry. $20 out of Jerry on YouTube.
A lot of people were saying
We got one more game. We got one more.
A bracket reset game 7.
Recharge
Now,
Slayer.
look at this name from Frosty.
And it's him who gets the kill as well.
Celebrating 420. Yeah, I mean, more than that.
Team shot from the main ramp as well,
100.
along with Frosty
And a
sitting in the
$20 gifted from Jerry Lynn. You, sir, are amazing. I don't have an alert for the sticker, but thank you so much, man. Holy fuck.
Instead,
I'm sorry about the
to a
swearing.
final bracket reset.
It had to go here. It had to go here. No, my voice is in shambles. My voice is in
away from the
shambles.
stage for just a few seconds here. OpTic still sat there waiting. And I think this is a deliberate ploy from Shopify Rebellion. Let them think about what just happened, how close you were, but not close enough. I think the more time that Shopify take here, the more it's going to hurt OpTic, the more they're going to.
It's got to be the most
about
insane grand finals we've seen in a long time.
Mentioned, it has been
a long
emotional,
time.
physical roller coaster for them.
Maybe
to get
ever.
to this point. And it feels like one more hurdle to overcome in 1,000 hurdles that have been in their way.
This is the reset so far. And
Did I hurt my bro?
Positive on each team, 2 players
We put
just
in
under
like
a
30
1.9
hours in the last 3 days. I swear, bro.
And we could not be
non-stop
any
shouting
closer.
and
This
casting.
Grand final has been
How much for 100
incredible.
gifted?
Many
It's
of you
like
are joining us
500
from all
US.
around
It's
the
just
world,
nuts, bro.
Staying up
Crazy.
to late hours of the evening, or if you're with us here Central Time, all the way now
That's how
to
much it
nearly
costs.
9 p.m.
This guy's
In
a
a
goat.
historic
Tony, I don't know
weekend
who you are, but I love you.
competitive
I
Halo.
love you, man. Thank you so much.
And
Oh,
one
my
game
God. Mr. Jeds with the one gift. Let's
these
get
two.
it, brother. Thank you for the gift into the YouTube chat.
It's been an eventful weekend, to say the least.
Holy.
And now we head
Holy
towards
moly.
one more game, and we will decide who's going to be our champion. It's been
My God. Welcome,
Just a
Green.
reminder, everyone, if you're watching here, if you're watching at home, wherever you're part of this, this is the first event of the season.
I think I'm going to need more
the
water.
First event of the season is providing us with this level of entertainment.
This is
level
so
of skill
anime.
and ability. And if you're watching,
This
Halo
is
for the
literally a
first time,
fucking
welcome.
anime. What's going on,
We
bro?
hope that you're going to be here to stay.
How did they save it an inch away from the capture and then and now we have a game set and if you're OpTic, what is the mental like if you're OpTic being that close to the win? How is the mental in this? Like, what the? May the best team win at this point. I don't give a shit. I don't care what side you're on, man. Thank you for the follows. I got no voice whatsoever. I'm cracking. Everything I say is a crack. I'm gonna get water. I need water, guys. Give me a sec.
And I cannot get over that game. That
Can we
fortress.
talk about that, Nate, a little, just for a second, by the way? The way it bounces, it literally lands at the foot of the flagpole.
Right. And then, but he times the nade perfectly where he still gets this, right, the kill feed has to him actually getting the kill with the bandit as well. So, like, the timing was insane.
If the nade is, like, a foot off, Former's probably got enough shields to make it. It is pixel perfect. And that's not a 12-foot nade. That's like a 40-foot cross-map nade.
That's not
almost.
easy, right. When you're fighting from your opponent's hut and street like that, you're getting absolutely dinged from every angle. And I tell you what, I think once again, OpTic Gaming got a little bit impatient thereafter, right? The game
I don't know if
wasn't
it'll
over
do
yet.
anything, but I got this little
They're
like
still leading
zinc
at that point.
lozenge or
I
something.
think they
I don't
tried to
know.
make something happen a little bit too quickly. We've seen them
I'll take
do that
anything I
in
can
this
get.
series before it costs them. In the
Former
end.
was 2 steps
Take a
away
look here at some OpTic shooters.
from
The Slayer
breaking.
stats so far in the
Remember
grand
how many
final,
second places
both
they've
of
gotten,
them
right?
on a
He was 2 steps away, bro.
1.56
The closest
in the
Formal has
Slayers
ever
so
been
far.
And again, just to highlight,
in years
Renegade, we talked
to
a lot about
tasting
it. Legend
victory.
is doing a lot of this without picking up power weapons. He's
No problem,
not
Andy.
first in line to find a sniper rifle. He'll be picking it up off the floor.
I'm not gonna
off of the
lie.
body.
I saw his cam near the end, and Formal. Okay, yeah, like I can only imagine the heart rate. Like, how is their heart rate not
Again,
crazy
all
right now?
weights to how impressive those Slayer stats are for Sabri, for Legend on OpTic Gaming. One thing to note on the Slayers that we've seen so far in these series, OpTic have been heavily on top when it comes to this particular
Gong,
game
thank you for the
type.
follow.
This is the way. But what is the psyche? What is the mentality of OpTic going into this game 7 after what we just saw?
And how about we just saw from Formal, right? Just closing his eyes and taking a deep
OpTic
breath.
and
Let's not
Slayer,
forget, we've also seen historic
and on
moments
recharge,
from
I'm
Formal on
worried.
Recharge Slayer
SR
before,
are
right?
dominant on
With him
recharge.
having the camo.
SR are
Guess
feeling
what?
good
Getting
coming
no
into
scope
this
by the shot
map.
by
They
who else?
fought
Royal
a
2's
war
on the other side of the stage
to get
right
here.
now. This is a historic battleground in year
Now
4
it's
of this
anyone's game.
where each of these players will have different stories. Does OpTic Gaming
SR had to fight a
find
freaking
revenge
war.
and justice
It might
in
be
the team
GG's. OpTic put to the
Or is it all
ultimate
for naught?
test.
Isn't it
The
another
ultimate
second place
test.
for OpTic on the other side
That's
of
what
the
this
stage.
is. The ultimate
We see
test.
Last Shot and Cycle getting their first LAN win ever. And the veterans Royal 2 and Frosty being justified in their team.
100,000 for first place. For second, I'm
Only
not sure.
one of those stories can be true. Only one side of those stories will take place.
Paulie, thank you. Dev, welcome.
That is just good Halo right
Everyone's
there.
looking like
That
Formal.
is just damn good Halo. My God.
Big deep breaths for the green wall here in Arlington.
They're
And
literally praying.
Everyone joining us around the world once again. Huge shout out to everyone who has stayed up with us on the Scum Party here on Twitch, on YouTube, on the Maniac Watch Party, LBT, and everyone else co-streaming.
The OpTic fans in the front of the
historic, and
crowd.
We are getting ready.
Their heads between
for
their
the
legs,
final
bro. They're
match
fucking praying.
of the evening.
Game 7.
That is just
Slush.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Man, it's been a good weekend. Can we just say how damn good this weekend has been? Come on.
A few more seconds to wait as we have.
God, it's been a good weekend. We went all the way to 7 games. I got nothing left in me. We went all the way to 7 games.
Talk about some of those moments with players that have interacted.
Tell me we're about to
those
jump
big
in.
kill moments, those big swing moments. The Royal 2,
Oh.
camo, shock rifle on bat ledge. One of the big parts of Halo history now. There's just a moment that will be remembered, and you get the feeling in a game 7 there has to be a moment like that that is going to be remembered. that's going to swing that trophy from one side of the stage
Thank you,
to
big
the other
dudes.
into the hands of
One last one for the
players.
road. That's it. Winners and losers, that's it. You win or you lose. No more chances.
This is
First to
just
50.
instinctual at this point. You can do everything. You can scrim. You can talk. You can go through experiences. But this,
I don't even
this
care
is just what
anymore.
you're made of.
I mean, I do.
This is just what you are as a
But
person.
also,
This
the
is just
day's already a
performing when you have
success.
to.
The whole weekend's a success. I don't care about the power outage, the delays, everything, and it doesn't matter anymore. We're right here. Right now, that's all that matters.
Not just the entire offseason,
So
but all
fucking
of
hyped,
the players
Strums.
built to
Welcome.
this moment. Like we said,
Oh, so I just saw that,
OpTic
Ronan.
is tired of
I'm gonna be
second
honest,
place.
man.
They
Everything's
built
off the
the team to
table
make
at this
sure
point.
it's not happening again.
I'm unhinged. Born. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Loading all the way into
One more
this game.
time.
It just feels like there's so much.
There's an
on the line
audience
for this
now.
year, right? How do you start this year? It would be a statement for either side. The rivalry that we knew would be the two teams to watch. The two teams we knew would be in a grand final, but we had no idea.
Are we going in or
it
not?
would
I
be
can't tell
quite
with this music anymore.
this
I'm not
good.
gonna lie.
We've gone
This
the
gotta be
distance,
it,
and
right?
It'll be just 12 minutes and 50 kills to decide
Only 22K?
who starts this year ahead. Let's
We can
take
do
a
better.
look at the Slayer record so far.
Hell yeah, Benos.
7-3 for Shopify
Bondi,
Rebellion.
thank you.
9
Welcome.
and 5 for OpTic Gaming.
Game 7.
OpTic have won both Slayers, however, in the grand finals reset.
This is the way.
Something to keep
I do
in mind
remember
for
that.
OpTic fans.
I don't
Which
want
was
to.
completely different. Keep in mind from
Ryan,
the winners
thank you.
quarterfinal
Welcome.
that we saw, and we are underway in game
This is
number
it.
7.
Formal
All right,
POV
Arlington,
one more time.
Give us your energy. Everybody
That's
on that
it.
stage deserves
No
it.
more
They have put
redos,
on
man.
quite the
That is
show.
it. Bound waiting back seat. Bound waiting for the pinch. Bound anticipated the push. Bound OpTic had an opening strat prepared for SR this time. Did you see that? Bound was sitting back silo. He knew they'd push through tower, and he cut them off, and OpTic won the strat. What the hell was that at OpTic? They called out Shopify's opening strat to win a 3-0 and a camo pickup.
for every single kill in this room.
Bound overextended past the back of silo and got behind him. 6-1 off the open.
Maybe things feel a bit different, but 6-1, all of a sudden, the memories are erased.
That was a hard read. That was a hard read right there.
Control of the map and control of this final.
Damage in A off spawn. They got set up from C to gold here. Bound gonna be careful. Shot control Renegade. Renegade, he's been playing lights out all tournament.
What a weekend he's
This is
had.
where he's needed
And
most.
what an opportunity to put a punctuation mark on it. If they don't take this game, it will
This is
all
where he's
be for
needed
naught.
most.
Game has come to an absolute standstill, and this game has been these two series have been played at 1,000 miles an hour.
Opening pick on Frosty, 4v3.
That's how much this
Incoming
means.
challenge.
Legends
Bound for
gonna
down
find
low,
one.
looking for a
That's gonna
pinch
be key.
through tower.
now,
Renegade with the grapple.
given
Renegade
the
wants a piece of it. No, he's got two targets, can't find either. He's gonna get chased. Can Renegade stay up with the help of OpTic? He'll drop. SR coming out with a battle of attrition. They grab the shock as well. Roll 2. Formal missing. Formal big misses out of Formal as he dies. 9-4 now. That's unfortunate. Bound gets the trade. 10-4. Up by 6. Legend. Shut down in A. Should be an easy cleanup here for Bound. Beautiful movement. Not going to get out with his life. 11-6 now.
To be honest, I feel like
Oh, almost has it. Cycle one shot. Nobody in position to clean it up. Slow it down now. Up by 3. OpTic. C-flat positioning good for camo. Renegade back silo. Bound, Formal, long haul, pinch coming in from silo. They're going to pinch Renegade. Renegade in trouble here. Wait, they got a kill down low in stacks. Who has camo here?
Make sure that your opposition don't get it. It really is just
Roll 2 on camo?
It really is just
Roll
like
2
last
has
game.
it.
It's really about denying here.
Only down by 1 now. SR connecting the dots.
You have a feeling OpTic Gaming got
OpTic got to
greedy
scamper
at
back to
6-1
A. They're in
with
trouble.
Shock
OpTic in trouble here.
and Grapple. Did they need to flush out tower? Did they need to get into that dicey situation? Now they only lead by 1.
They found him so fast. Can they kill him though? Bound looking for it. Bound finds it. Nice killing camo. 14-13. The exchange goes to favor of SR, but it could have been worse.
That table once more in their favor.
Bound trades it.
Only
15-14.
by 1, but they have their first lead of this.
Frosty in trouble. One shot. Where the hell is OpTic? They're chasing him. They tie it. Last shot in trouble now too. They traded 16.
Lead now, tied at 16.
This is a freaking battle of the Titans. 17-16, OpTic regain the lead. 2 seconds to sniper. Cycle alone in the pipes. He's getting pinched out in bat ledge. They come out with the trade. 18-17. Shock in play here. Renegade with grapple. He might grab it. He wants a pinch on the spawns. Doesn't want to waste time. He's got to help Legend. Oh, no. SR shuts him down. 19 to 18. Numbers advantage. OpTic in gold. And last shot getting a grapple for his troubles. Legend's not ready for this. Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't see him.
By 3 kills here. Once again, it's big play calls coming in from OpTic. And twice now they didn't pay off.
Renegade not looking. Doesn't look both ways when he crosses the street.
Oh my, he almost won that fight. Down by 3 still.
Here for Shopify. Cycle. Looking for information.
Pound got the shot. Pound kills Royal 2. Down by 2. Cycle. Formal behind him. Formal finds 1.
Only be a trade. 2 kills, the advantage for Shopify.
OpTic has shock. Somebody on OpTic has shock. I think it's Pound.
Unbelievable turn of events and swing here.
He's dead here. Down by 1, OpTic.
Right now. This Camo.
Pound's got to get out with shock. Camo coming up here 1 second. Such a hard, almost finds it in Frosty, not quite. Gonna get pinched by Formal. Bound cleans up 1. Bound looking for more. Down by 1 here, Bound under an A. He's gonna get pinched. Good movement. Where's the Camo? Who has it? He's still got shock in the back pocket. That's a trade. That's fine. Down by 2.
Renegade last player alive.
Where is the Camo?
Burn bottom middle. It was 3 dead for each side, and it's still just a 1 kill lead for Shopify. Kills traded out. Once again, no surprise, but Cycle.
It is neck and neck on a freaking knife's edge.
On the other side, it's Bound 10 and 7.
OpTic down by 1.
Well, back to a standstill.
SR has shock. I just heard it. SR has it somewhere. Royal 2 has it top A. Royal 2 has shock top A.
OpTic set up around the pipes and the glass.
Pinch at a Renegade. Can he find it? Beautiful. Finds it. That's shock control if he gets it. How much ammo? 4 shots. 1 shot. 1 shot. Numbers advantage OpTic. Last shot in blue pipes.
Wow.
Up by 2 OpTic. Last shot hiding back blue. They're gonna clear it. They're gonna clear it. They know to clear it. So smart. So fucking smart. They know that there's one alive.
And now a 3-kill lead. The Let's Go OpTic chant erupts.
Up by 3 OpTic. Shroud in the back pocket.
And as Legend said a little bit earlier in this listening, in this series, check your corners. And last shot.
Yeah, that's veteranship. They know where to check.
Like this now. This is 32 to 29. The first sizable lead here.
2v2, 2v2.
Let's get to a listen with
This is a tough 2v2. The Shroud, get him in the octagon. He finds 1. The blind fire kill. Looking for last shot. He's bouncing out. Okay, let's listen. Up by 2 OpTic.
Hole's open right now. You should get through it, man. You should get through it. What's on the window? Camo 15, guys. But I'm telling one guy. We're here. Two teams here. They're gonna go. Go, guys. Go big last shot. Go big last shot. Go one shot. Absolute balance shot. We're not there. Yo, balance one.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere right now.
Campbell's up, guys. They're gonna balance one down.
I'm so nervous listening to this. They have shock and Camo. Wait up Camo. Literally, Bound was getting comms in 3 different fucking directions. He didn't know where to look, right? He was late to everything. They were A, they were gold.
One kill, the difference between these 2 teams.
Oh my god.
Understandably, OpTic sounding a little bit
My heart can't take this. So down by 1 as we get to the 40-point mark here.
You can see it here in third person.
Bound is alone in tower. Formal finds it 39. Down by 1 still.
Just
40-39. 40.
10 kills to
Cycle 1 shot. Can he get out in time? Renegade with a pinch. Might be able to find him. Renegade looking for it. He's not going to find it free. Formal finds 1. 40. Renegade, beautiful movement to skate out the angle. Can he stay alive? He's going to get chased. 41 OpTic. They somehow take a lead. Royal 2 alone in tower. Can they pinch him? He's going to back off ACAT. Beautiful shots out of Royal 2. 1 bullet. Easy kill. 42.
It's a 2-kill advantage.
OpTic, can they pinch off that? They got to pinch off that.
It's Legend with the second.
Top half wall. 43. 44. OpTic. 3-kill advantage.
They go into a 3-kill lead. They just
In
need 6.
freaking insane. OpTic with map control and a slight advantage at 44.
Lead at this stage is massive. They're going to look for the opening damage here, but otherwise, they can really let their opponents come to them. All eyes on this Camo.
The Camo's coming up, and Camo positioning is actually not bad for SR, right? OpTic have to find a way to flip the map and push through pipes. Or long haul. They got to do this. Legend with one.
He's there to take down
45 to 41. Renegade running into the freaking corner of the wall to stay alive. Big advantage for OpTic. Make it 3 now. Back. It's camo. Cycle. Cycle is camo. Down by 2.
And Cycle
SR bringing it back.
Tournament in his hands. Down by 2.
Formal got. He has to trade it. He has to trade it. Huge trade over Formal. Renegade. Oh my God. Renegade. The biggest kill maybe in the game. Cleans up Cycle with a 5. 47 now up by 3. Legend. Trade Frosty. 48. 2 more. 2 more for OpTic.
It's just 2 to go. Renegade
Oh, 1 more. OpTic in game 7. In game 7, 1 more. 1 kill.
But it's Formal. And Shopify turned up. Here it is. Formal moves in.
That's it. That's it. OpTic. They fucking do it. They fucking do it. Oh my God. Oh my God. They do it in game 7 in the OpTic Major. They do in the OpTic Major. They come out on top. There's no way. There's no way.
But they reset the bracket.
They shut them down. There's no way.
And they could call themselves champions.
After everything, bro. After the gauntlet. Formal runs to the trophy. Formal fucking ran to the trophy. 50 out of Tavis. 50 gifted. Formal wanted that shit so bad. Oh my God. He picked that shit up so fast. Look at that smile, bro. Look at that smile. Come on. Come on. That's the biggest smile I've seen on that guy's face in years, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit.
A lot of teams would not have made it back from what happened at the end of that season.
He wanted that so bad. Oh. Tavis, you goat. Killer Mike, you goat. Holy shit. Norm with 50. Oh my God. Oh my God. Harrison with 5 on the YouTube. $10 out of Cello. This is insane. This is insane. Oh my God.
And not just that, but with this victory, with the team change, the second place curse for OpTic Gaming is officially
what a fucking
broken.
smile. Holy shit.
Here and now, your champions at the OpTic Gaming, doing it in their own
Oh
house
my
to
God.
start the 2025
Cello with the
season,
10.
as
Thank you.
say, justifying
Guys.
one of the most historic and even controversial team changes in competitive Halo history.
That is just good Halo right there.
But you heard it from them before the event. We made this team change.
That's the best Halo we've seen.
And we knew it
For
could be
Halo
the
Infinite,
best in
maybe
the world
ever.
right
I don't
now.
know. That's insane.
That's where OpTic Gaming is.
That is just
You look at the reaction from Formal.
The biggest sigh ever.
Lifted from his shoulders.
That's
now.
insane.
Sick of second places.
That's insane.
Hates not
That
winning.
is just good Halo right there.
But now that winning
Halo.
feeling is back. What a moment for OpTic Gaming. What a moment for those 5 players and coach, of course, Box.
This is the way. This is the way, man.
OpTic Gaming are your champions.
This is the way. Holy crap. That's an anime win right there.
For your champions. My God.
That's an anime win. We got to listen to this.
Wow! What a series that was, Renegade. You haven't been in the grand finals since Atlanta last year. You make it back to the stage and you come out with a big W. Talk to me about how you're feeling in this moment, because Texas, you guys can agree, did he play absolutely insane this weekend?
This is what movies are made of. MVP Renegade. This is what movies are made of.
Chat, I think you guys are chanting MVP as well, and usually I save the MVP for the end, but bro, you killed it this event. Good job, man. How you feeling?
I feel fucking amazing, bro. That is the best tournament I've ever played in my life.
Yes.
Like, not even individually with the team.
Ever.
The circumstances we had to overcome, like that was amazing. Shout out to these guys.
Shout out to them as well, man. It was an extremely difficult
All-time tournament.
for you guys to have
All
to go
time.
through and come away.
You know how
with
many
a win.
Halo fans
Legend,
were just created?
I believe that makes it a 4-peat for you, going from last year.
4-peat, bound in legend.
You
4 in a
had to play
row.
against your old teammates. You had to prove haters wrong, but yet again, you stand on top of this stage.
The curse
as a
is broken.
champion. How do you feel?
$50 from Jonathan.
Honestly, I feel amazing. Like, I knew we were gonna win this shit since yesterday when we were down like 0-2, and we reversed with them. Like I knew that tournament was for us, dude. I knew it. Like even like if we took like the game 6, like I knew we were going to win the game 7. Then let's go, man. Shout out to Green Wall, bro. Thank you so much, guys.
I feel like he's fighting tears.
Do you want to say anything to your fans across the way over there in France? You want to speak in
French?
Yeah, we want to speak in French for him?
Merci à tout le monde qui me regarde, les Français, tout ça. Merci beaucoup, les gars.
There you go. Let me move on down. Can we get some H4Fs in the chat?
4 in a row for
now,
European
Formal.
god of the game,
You've been
bro.
on a roll paved
Legend. Legend doing the unprecedented for his region. Unprecedented.
Again.
Formal.
This one meant a lot to you. How do you feel in this moment for everything y'all had to overcome? I know this was a unique tournament for you.
It was getting pretty dark the past like year, so this was like much needed just for like my mental, and like I'm just so proud of the way that the team like bounced back, like the reverse sweep against Nemesis, like playing today, like even going down in that series, like geez, I'm really proud of the team, man.
Definitely are, man. It was a feat that we have not seen in a while, and you are a champion yet again, Formal. Let's talk to the young superstar Bound, because Bound, that's a 4P for you as well. You made a lot of changes in the offseason. Even after being a world champion, you said, you know what, there's still a higher ceiling in which I can hit. There are still more things in which I want to accomplish. And damn, you did that today. How you feel in the moment?
I mean, happy Easter. I don't know, God, feels amazing.
Happy Easter, everybody. It's a beautiful day, especially one for the Green Wall. You want to give any shout-outs out there to the people supporting you, the family, anybody?
I mean, yeah, shout out my family, shout out all the fans who come out. I'm not usually used to you guys staying after the win, so it's pretty cool to see all the fans and seeing them stay, so sick.
There you go. Let me move on down the line real quick. All right, Coach Lunchbox. Jason, you've been in a few of these big-time matches, a lot in your career, but talk to me about everything that this team had to go through to overcome all the haters, to overcome all the doubt, and to become the champions that the Green Wall know that you guys are.
Yeah, I mean, they formed this team for this exact moment, a Game 7 in the Grand Finals reset, and these boys are clutch. That's all there is to say.
Hell yeah.
That's all there is to say. They are clutch. Are they clutch, Texas? They are, okay? Lastly,
that was a
Lunchbox,
crazy tournament,
what do you
man.
want to say to these fans that got their phones up, that's out there recording this one, that's watching history here with you guys? How do you want to thank them?
Yeah, first of all, a huge shout out to Esports Engine 343 to keep
Formal
this
gets
event
2.
going. There was crazy circumstances Friday. And a big shout out to the Green Wall. You guys were loud, pushing us through. We appreciate it. Thank you.
There you go, Texas.
For some reason, this feels like a world championship. Something about this is so crazy to me. It's just the first event of the year. It's just the first event of the year. But man, what a way to start. Something about this feels like a freaking world championship, the way they had to win that. We got another one of these in just over a month.
Rightfully so. At their own
There's plenty more to play.
Getting it done.
That's the first event of the year.
Impressive fashion. Clutch.
Holy
How are
crap.
you feeling right now, staring at all of these incredible players and coach lifting up that trophy?
That's got to be the most satisfying win these players have ever experienced. Maybe not Formal, I don't know, but definitely the other 3. Maybe ever.
To that win, how much it means to him, even though he's
That's like maximum dopamine win.
across so many esports. I mean, it made me emotional just watching.
Yeah,
because
I mean,
of how much this meant to him. This OpTic gaming roster obviously has so much success across their
Formal
careers,
could go out
but
happy. If he
Formal
wants to just end it here, by all means, Formal.
through the dark times,
You can just go out on that. Go out on a high, brother. But he won't. He'll continue.
The tunnel. I mean, this is.
But I mean, yeah, holy.
That he will never forget. That I will never forget. And I am just so proud of the way that this team battled from elimination round 1 all the way through.
This has been a fun weekend.
Off to them. They deserve
I got no
this
voice,
championship.
but this is the most fun I've had watching Halo with you guys ever.
Getting back on
It's
the right
insane.
track and showing that they are truly champions. This is well deserved by them.
Incredibly deserved.
If the power goes to go out, they lose to Nemesis. They still did lose to Nemesis, though.
From round 1. That was
They had to come back from that in
insane.
pool play.
And not only that, just the grand finals in itself, Tony, such a different emotion going through the mix, especially in that second series where things were getting
I love you
awfully
guys.
dicey for both teams. We weren't sure exactly what was going to happen, and I think that fear kicked locked in for OpTic fans.
I can't believe they did it from the lower bracket.
In the second to last
4-0'd them, and then a game 7
was terrifying.
close.
CTF,
and it was tight as hell the whole way through.
A millisecond even.
It was tight the whole way through. Like, come on.
No, denied every single time.
That's probably never going to happen again. Like, take a screenshot. Remember this moment, okay? It's probably never going to happen again. I'm saying it now. We'll see what happens in like a month and a half. But like, I don't think we could ever recreate that. It's just not going to happen.
I mean, like you said,
this is a historic run.
One in the lower bracket, all the way to the grand finals. They
no problem. It's my pleasure. Thank you guys so much. I didn't even see this. The subs, the donations, insane at the end. I don't know how to thank you guys.
But OpTic, you broke the curse.
Jonathan, thank you for the 50 at the end of that, brother. I turned off the alerts so we could watch the interview. I had the alert box off.
Tony, you said you didn't want to be a prisoner of the moment after OpTic dominated the first best of 7 in this.
We had so many subs, I can't even go back and.
We are the witnesses.
I appreciate you guys so much. Holy
this
shit!
Is the best Halo Infinite played, and that team right there is greatness. It was formed for one reason and one reason alone: to win championships. And step 1 looks damn good, and it will be a memory for all Halo fans that were able to check this one out. Unbelievable by OpTic.
I mean, we did good, man.
Unbelievable indeed. I
More
would say
than
there were
good.
doubters for sure. I think the doubters looked awfully smug in that elimination
Just getting
bracket,
started.
seeing OpTic having to really back
Give me like 3 to 4 days to just say 0 words, if that's okay. I need recovery time, guys. My voice is done. I'm calling off. I think I got coaching tomorrow. I think I'm going to cancel everything.
Grand finals reset.
I'm sleeping tomorrow.
Straight down that wire, moments away.
Actually, we're going back to the gym. I got to go to the gym. No talking.
Lead changes. It really was a battle of guessing games. I mean, it's hearsay in certain situations as well.
No, I didn't. 100 grand.
And Shopify Rebellion.
It's the most successful weekend I've ever had, though. That's for sure.
What an amazing tournament for them.
I made more in this weekend than I've ever made casting a Halo major ever in my life, and maybe ever will. I don't know. This weekend was incredible, and we're still just getting started. You guys are goats.
This thing works. It's
Jumbo,
a wonderful thing that is Halo
G-Smooth, welcome.
Competition.
G2
Shopify
Smooth,
Rebellion,
appreciate it.
they need to keep their head up.
Holy.
I don't think they really need to change anything right now in terms of their gameplay. It just comes down to those small decisions, small moments.
Interview BTH?
And, sometimes just who's
is it on the X?
It's never going to feel good to lose the grand finals, especially in the way you did.
Oh, my God. It went right there.
My heart.
Oh, yes.
Almost this entire weekend.
Ryko, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys.
To deal with. It's probably worse watching. I mean, obviously playing is insane, but just sitting here watching these close games, and then especially you can see the other team where they're out on the map. Like when you're jumping in with that flag, but we can see 2 of them just ready to snipe you. I'm like, it's so fucking insane.
The OpTic podcast can be lit now.
God, dude.
Nah, but to like lose the game 6 the way that we lost it, and to still like not lose full.
Thank you,
like,
Rocky.
Dude.
That was like the one thing like about our team that like in the online tournaments we would like lose full. Like some of the game modes we'd lose, and then we were just like kind of just chalking like the HCS Open. You know?
Yeah.
And I was like, we just kept working on it. Like all those little like aid losses like gave us adversity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to dub type shit.
That loss has to hurt pretty bad for SR, though, man. They were so close, too.
One question we had that game 6 is we felt like y'all really should have won that game 6.
Oh, we should have.
Yeah. You guys had like 2 dead. Bound was running it, and I was like, oh my God, we're actually about to fucking win. You didn't like fumble the flag or anything, did you?
Like I started shooting him in the back.
He was taking his time. He was getting his shields.
Yeah, but we didn't have the time on the
I was like, wait, how doesn't he have
That's
it?
super kind of you, man. Thank you so much.
No, I think I did fumble.
Motivation to keep going. Lots of motivation.
Okay.
Shout out APG for letting me sit down for a little bit.
Shout out TJ, bro.
Shout out Lethal.
Shout out Lethal.
Yeah, we wanted. I was about to say get the whole team up here.
Lethal's controller. Renegade on Lethal's controller.
I don't fucking know. Say what you gotta say, man.
We
got. We almost have 7K, but we were at like 9 or 10, and then my fucking stream cuts out.
Oh no.
Look at it, bro.
Who got the last kill? I don't even know.
I did.
Did you?
I did, but it was like kind of a weird one. Like I was like kind of like got a little weird. I saw a guy absolutely.
I do trade.
Did you?
Oh wait, the glass kids? The glass kids.
Yeah, they just ran out glass, bro.
E Green, 12-12. Let's go.
After game 6,
5
what was
gifted.
it? I
Thank
don't
you.
know who said
T-Sag,
what.
Pleasant, Unknown.
Dude, Sabri's hella tip for this.
Appreciate it, guys.
Literally,
Welcome.
all he said
Thank you,
was,
Green.
we're just being tested, bro. That's literally all he said, straight
Holy
face.
shit.
Didn't say anything else.
That's
like,
the coldest shit I've
I
ever
know. I know he said that,
in
and I
his
was
fucking
like, I was like,
accent.
what the fuck? I was like, nah, I fuck with that. And I literally, like,
Oh my God.
It actually went hard. He just said, we're just being tested. That's it.
We're just being tested. That's what Legend said?
That is insane.
We're
Bro,
just being
y'all's
tested.
heart's not.
Like I saw.
Yo, that's so fucking hard at a Legend. We're just being tested. That's what he said to Formal? Is that coming out of game 6? That's incredible, bro. Out of the young goat, bro.
Shit, dude,
That's what he said.
Hearts like in this,
That's like, that is the mindset of a champion.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Like I feel like in game, like
That's
you're just so
incredible.
locked.
We're like so locked. Like,
Legend said we're just being tested when they go to game 7. I think that's what he's saying. After they lost game 6.
There's no like clean sweeps anymore.
Yeah.
There's no clean sweeps.
Ah, dude.
we could just like 4-0, 4-0.
There's no 4-0s anymore.
Like we 4-0, we're playing so good, and then we get like Fortress Bomb, and they just all get in flow from that one map, and it was like a whole different team.
It was on Royal 2's POV in the beginning of that, and it was just like, oh my god, this is exactly what
They're really
fucking
good
wanted
at
to
that
start
shit.
this series with.
Whatever, but
Oh my god, man.
I don't even know what to tweet, bro. It's been so long since I've won. Like I don't remember like how to even tweet.
Just don't even rush it, man. Don't even
Take
rush
your
it.
time.
Take your time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just feel this shit, man. Feel this shit. It's been. I mean, when was the last win?
Fort Worth in 20.
What year?
2023.
2023 versus Bound in the grand finals. Lost game 7. Yep. 2023. You iced us nest. Remember?
Scump with the
Wonder?
fucking massive raid.
Now
Mute the broadcast. Yeah,
Bound remembers it all. Wow.
Holy
In
fuck.
detail.
I'm gonna hop off and sign some shit. You guys signing shit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'll
all about to
sign
be
some
here
stuff.
all
I'll sign
night.
some. No, I'm just gonna sign some stuff.
All right. Well,
Love you, chat. Peace out, bro.
Yeah, appreciate you all hopping.
Why is Bound is so chill about this, bro? It's crazy.
do whatever you want to do, man.
Bound is like, I'm gonna hop off and sign some shit. He's just so chill, bro.
Shout out everyone. Holy fuck, what a tournament.
Man
Holy
just
fuck.
knows
Bro,
he's the
hold on,
best,
before
bro.
you leave, MVP. Bro, it was on your point of view so much this tournament, and every single time it was on
Bound
your
doesn't even
POV,
celebrate,
it
bro. He's
was
just on to the next.
just lights out fucking gameplay. You were playing so good.
Fucking
You
go.
said up
Thank
there
you,
was
bro.
it was your best tournament ever.
I think so.
Like you just felt. Is this the most locked you've ever felt?
I felt pretty fucking.
Renegade was
The
MVP.
consistency
Renegade was MVP, I
is
think, of the tourney.
I just have like free reign on this team to like kind of
Free
do
reign.
the hell I want to do.
No way.
That was definitely the best tournament I've ever seen play. It was like, that's not to say you haven't played incredible other tournaments, but this
That might be the best
you
tournament
were,
I've ever
like,
seen Renegade play.
It looked like you were unkillable.
Yeah.
Deadass. Like you had a plus 10, like you were double pos every single game.
Every single
no matter
game.
what the score was, you were
Yeah.
absolutely shitting.
Well said.
Thank you, bro.
You were absolutely shitting. Like it was,
All right,
it
Rocky,
was
thank you
enjoyable
so much,
to watch.
man.
It was
It's been an
enjoyable to
incredible
watch that
day,
type of
Rocky.
Halo.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
my
bro.
heart is just racing.
We just gotta we gotta say thank you for just giving us not only a fucking show, but a championship again, man. It's been a minute.
OpTic needed it bad,
And
bro. They're getting slammed and caught. They need
situations
motivation.
like this.
That's a good APG glaze right
seem
there.
to
though.
happen
That was
so much
facts.
with OpTic to where they're in the tightest games and they lose the tightest matches. I mean, even our wins are it's so close, but it just seemed like last year we were on the losing side all the time. And I mean, you obviously joined the team, made what we all considered the God Squad. Sometimes backs against the wall,
Backs
but
against the
backs
wall.
against the fucking wall this event. People
Losers
starting
round
to
one,
not
like,
believe
holy
in shit.
shit.
But man,
Thank you, Samurai.
you showed up and showed the fuck out. Wow, that was an amazing tourney out of you.
That was really enjoyable to watch.
fuck.
Can't lie.
Thank you.
So enjoyable.
MVP chat.
Andy.
Can we get some MVP?
5
in the
gifted.
chat, man. Some
Thank you,
MVPs
Andy.
in
I
the chat
scammed
for
that game
Renegade.
6
Holy.
so bad. Oh my god. Thank God we won that game.
25. 562.
That's what Formal said with the
Your
flag.
go, man. Thank you.
How did you scam? Because I thought we won. We had like 2 dead bounds, damn near halfway running it, but he's not far
Welcome,
enough.
Eric.
Yeah, there's a headset.
Yeah, we
Wait,
should
so
have
how
won.
did you scam?
Welcome, Walks.
Kind of overchild. I was feeling it.
Hey,
Got my shit
how we
5,
doing,
then
Ultimate?
we lost the game, and I'm just sitting there like.
Was that like
after
when
we-
Bound was running it?
Yeah, I was
You
bound running it.
overchild?
I was sitting on the street, and I was trying to keep him alive. But I kept him alive.
Lunchbox on
Like,
the
died, and then I
cast.
kept challenging, and I died, and I was like, "What am I fucking doing, bro?"
Like fuck, they're about to get full.
And then we
control
lost, and
now.
they got the last flag cap, and I'm just sitting there just like, dude, oh my god, if we lose this tournament, like, what am I doing, dude?
I mean, if
Holy shit.
I feel like Lunch has been a part of these situations a few times. I feel like I was always kind of close to beating Roy Box. But
It's kind of crazy that OpTic lost like everything leading up to the major too. Keep that in mind. They won one online open and they lost everything leading up to the major.
I feel incredible. I'm not gonna lie.
As a coach, because I feel like it's when I ask them, I'm like, how hard is your heart beating? How hard is your heart racing when you're playing it, like in those type of situations? And they're like, bro, we're just so locked. Like it's not like it's probably worse as watching. Is it as a coach sitting behind them? Or is your heart?
It's probably worse than when I was playing, to be honest, because I have very little direct control over the game and trying to do whatever I can to obviously help us win. And especially at the end of that recharge game, I was honestly just trying to get us to stay as calm as possible, which is tough because you're playing for. One game decides the tournament. And it's a close game all the way through. Like we were down a little bit, probably beginning to middle, and brought it back. And I mean, just incredible composure from the team. I mean,
incredible.
I'm just proud of them. Like that's the reason I do this is just to try and help them win. I mean, so for that to be the result of the weekend is just incredible.
A lot of the things.
It kind of sounds like Ted Lasso. I don't know why I'm getting the vibe. I love it.
A lot of things that you would say, I would point out how you were being you were showing examples of being an incredible coach opposed to somebody that's just doing times. Like you would actually say that on Solitude Slayer when you were saying, all right, we're pushing here. Then Sabri got weak. You're like, all right, we can't push, we can't do it. And then you guys stay back. That was huge. Huge assertiveness from you.
When he was bottom in, they're like, we can't make the push.
And you're not just doing things one by one off pace.
Yeah, I mean, I just relay what the guys want me to do.
Well said at APG.
Do you ever in a game set?
I'm going to hate Mac Man.
Yeah, I'm also getting up
in a game 7 situation. Do you
he had a lot of good takes right there. Hey, Bernard, what's up?
Calm less, calm more. Do you just?
They calm so much. They don't got to calm less.
To be honest with this team,
let the boys handle this.
Right.
I don't want to say too much or give them a wrong idea of let them trust their gut or.
I think the way I approach is I try and paint a little bit of a picture of what's happening on the map. Like if I see one or two of us hitting something, I want to make sure all of our team knows that so that we can either play off of it or not. Make that decision, but relaying the information quickly is the most important thing at the highest level. Everything's happening, in seconds or less.
Right.
So making the quick decisions is incredibly important. And Shopify is obviously an incredible team. Both of us pushed each other to the limit, and but I mean, to be honest, the way this tournament started, starting and losing round one, just I couldn't be more proud of the team. They put in the work. We got second place.
They could get a process video coming out of this.
We didn't win, and to be able to come out at our major, which we haven't done yet in Halo, and win in front of these fans, it was an incredible experience.
Yeah.
Just
that was insane. What was it like when y'all lost to Nemesis? Well, I guess I forgot about the power outage.
What's wrong?
I was going to ask, what do you say in times when you are down 2-0 in the series against Nemesis?
They beat every top team this major.
Back to the hotel. What do you?
They beat Nemesis, beat FaZe, beat SSG, beat SR.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like anybody was super down. We obviously were not playing our best, and they were playing
their best.
They were playing very well.
Yeah.
So, some series, some games that's going to happen at the highest level, and there was a lot of very good teams at this event, and you can't take anybody lightly. And
SR didn't come out playing their best. Sorry,
majority of them out. So
yeah.
Everything leading to that Game 7 win is just getting us better composure. We're learning things.
Y'all got better as the event went on.
I mean, we were definitely peaking. Probably in that first grand final series.
More scrims coming up.
Everything was going right for us. We were winning a ton of pivs, and in typical Shopify fashion, they battled us hard in the second reset, and I'm just happy that the boys were able to come out on top.
Yeah, man, that was dude. I feel like my heart's still racing from it. Literally, me and APG after the series both stuck out our hands, and we're both just fucking shaking.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess one last thing the chat really wants to know about, because there was a controller mishap. Can you explain more in detail? We said Renegade's controller was messed up. Was that? Did he play the whole?
Glad to have you, Green.
Yeah,
let's go, man.
He played the whole first series with that controller.
So it happened at the beginning of the Fortress game, he said. So it was just one game. That was game 4 that we ended up closing that series out. But his jump button was malfunctioning. He was jumping on accident, basically. So
oh my god,
we were all scrambling around and trying to find other pros that had the same controllers using. Luckily, TJ gave us one, Manny gave us one.
So it was a game, sir. They gave him a game, sir.
John's world class. So it's controller. he's able to swap controllers and make it work. So
the fact that he was able to swap controllers to another game, sir, and still keep up his statistics, that's godlike. That's so incredible.
Up, crazy numbers. Just
I couldn't, like, I don't know. If I pick up a new controller, I need a little bit.
Well, congrats, bro. What are y'all?
I am Ty. Let's go with the resub. Thank you, brother. Or the first time sub with Prime. Thank you, man. Welcome.
Are you gonna? Is For Me gonna get some fucking drinks? I feel like
he's
it's
gotta.
too long after events.
He's gotta.
I mean, if at Formal's level, if you don't win the event, you don't feel like there's nothing to celebrate.
Right now, you can celebrate.
You know, the way the last season and a couple events went with
incredible
7,
weekend,
whatever it was, second places in a row. Like, you know, Matt deserves this one. That, you know, our team, I feel like, played well enough last season as well to you know, at least
not incredible, Zach. Not incredible.
Came up a little short.
It's something.
But
it's not 400K. It's 250K.
Fourth season of Infinite. You know, all the teams basically change, and you know, everybody knows how to play this game now.
Yeah.
You know, pretty much to a T. It's been going
tough,
for 4
dude.
years. It is
Everybody's
tough.
good now, bro. Even the other regions are
just
incredible.
you know, the way that movement is now in Halo, like, you know, every split-second decision matters so much at the highest level. Like, you make one misstep and you're just dead.
Movement's crazy.
So, yeah, it's not easy, and you know, to have the day that we had yesterday too, we had to play the pool play match against Nemesis at 9 a.m. We played until after 11 o'clock.
Matt was
so
saying he didn't even, like, he went to sleep so late, had to wake up so early. He didn't feel good yesterday.
Yeah.
Said he got refreshed. He felt good today. Honestly, I felt like.
You guys doing okay in the YouTube chat? Come on, guys.
Definitely. I talked to him
Positive
a little bit
vibes,
during the
both
tourney,
ways.
but I didn't want to say it. But I felt like it went to foremost POV a few times, and it was like, it's almost like his shot seemed a little shaky. He didn't seem as confident.
In the recharge, he was missing with the BR at the beginning of the game. That freaked me out when he missed those easy shots
I
in
don't know. It could
cycle.
have been the sleep. It did start off as a weird tournament, but hey, man.
Yeah,
in the end, you guys fucking pulled it out.
Yeah,
absolutely insane dub.
Yeah, is it the second ever champ reset? OpTic got reset on by SSG during their two second place you know, record or whatever. So yeah, it doesn't happen often. Actually, FaZe did it to OpTic as well. OpTic has had it done to them twice.
Coach, what was up with that?
They've had it done to them twice.
Yeah,
they did it once
basically
now.
them forming this team. Like, I you know, obviously I know the other three guys aside from Matt, but you know,
Peace, Carl.
You know, they went a different route to begin with.
My heart is still racing.
Totally fine with me.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, I was pretty much hung up.
I'm gonna be. I don't know. It's crazy.
I got a text
so
from
crazy.
Matt out of the blue.
Good night, Natasha.
Because he missed me too much.
He did.
I got no voice left.
I mean, they didn't hit me up. That's fucking, and they never have. Chat. They never have hit me up to coach the team, but
I'm not gonna lie. You know,
done.
not to tip myself, but I'm a pretty good. Like, I take care of the guys at these events.
Yeah,
I get them what they need.
Bro,
So
APG.
He can tip himself. Lunchbox, in my opinion, is the best coach in the league.
I could never replace you as coach. If
This
there's,
guy's a goat. Formal had to beg Lunchbox to come back.
Probably it would be you.
We needed him.
APG was sitting here all weekend hyping you up as a coach.
Yeah,
Fucking-
yeah, he's great. He's
yeah,
so
no,
great.
for me, it's second nature because I played for a lot of years. So like, I can anticipate what somebody's going to need at the event. So
yeah.
Again, it's just it kind of is just a natural fit for me.
What was it? Brad said.
You guys heading out?
Oh, I asked for Tums at one event. I didn't have them, and then the next event he had them. My vape died. My vape battery died or something, and the next event he had a vape battery or something like that.
No way. That's kind of
I
incredible.
have everything.
Making sure the team is as comfy as possible. That's actually great.
Bro.
Thank you.
That's a big role I don't even consider maybe for a coach. It's like making sure that they're just as cozy as they can be the whole
We're
weekend.
gonna do that. We're hopefully gonna get all the guys to do a little
No problem
celebration
calling them.
tonight. They deserve it.
Nice. Are y'all staying around here?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're close.
Okay.
So,
well, congrats, bro.
Yeah. All right, bro.
Yep.
I'm gonna take
W
off.
Lunchbox in the
Appreciate
chat,
you
man.
guys.
W Lunchbox. Big W. Big W. Wow. And that's a successful weekend. Great insights on that little podcast discussion. It went better than you ever could have expected, or than I ever could have expected, personally. A lot of ups and downs, some unexpected shit that never has happened before in the history of Halo Esports, like a power outage on Friday. OpTic going down earlier than expected, losing to Nemesis. Nemesis came out with a heater. They placed in top 6, right? Incredible, incredible tournament. OpTic forced to play through the entire lower bracket out champ bracket to get to grand finals 4-0, and then game 7, they lock it in the Slayer. Historic run. We will likely never see something quite like that again, so remember it. Outside of that, SR with a close second place. They did not play the game that I'm used to seeing them play. Like, I felt like OpTic played better Halo than they've ever played in their lives, right? But SR, they played well in the maps that we know that they're good at. Outside of that, though, Frosty, we wanted to see more of. Like, MVP Frosty, he didn't steal the show. Renegade was the MVP. Thumper, thank you for the follow. Renegade stole the show of that tournament. We needed to see that level of power out of Frosty, and I don't know. Lau, thank you for the YouTube follow. Third place FaZe. FaZe had a great tournament. Once it came to playing SR and playing OpTic, it kind of went as expected. SSG, it was a brawl, but they can't seem to hang, right? They got to find a way to figure it out with SR and OpTic. They're just in a different category, SR OpTic, you know? That was a battle of the Titans, and nobody else could have hung on in that situation. So I'm glad it ended the way that it did, because any other circumstance would have been a blowout, I think. I think SR has a higher ceiling. Yeah, it could take maybe a little bit more time for them to present it. Maybe they just, I don't know, didn't find the wherewithal in the series when they needed to. I got no voice, bro. This is crazy. C9 top 6. Nemesis top 6. Where did Complexity go? Top 12? Who was top 8? Ryan Noob's team in Gen G, top 8. Who am I missing in top 8? OpTic fucking won. Yeah. Can't ask for a better Sunday, man. Is that the final bracket? Zero tenacity. No. This is the whole bracket, right? This is just the winner side. Sebastian, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Nemesis, Cloud9, Infamous, and Gen G got top 8. Infamous, Lethal's team got top 8. TSM top 12. Zero Tenacity top 12. Complexity top 12. Ether from Mexico. Shout out to them for getting top 12 as well. Top 16 was the Mind Freak team, right? Mind Freak, Australia, Luminosity. The other LATAM team. And one more. It's a damn good tournament, though, man. Bernard, thank you for the first time tier 1 sub. Let's get it. Much love. Gonna hit a replay on this. That's going to do it for me. I'm going to take at least a day off. I don't know. I couldn't have asked for... I don't know. Like, I made, like, a month's worth of income or something crazy. Like, this weekend's been nuts, man. You guys are goats. Maybe not a month, but crazy weekend. Crazy weekend. Who can I send it to? Enable? Enable's not a bad idea, maybe. He's just playing Halo? Oh, Miss the car. We're going to send it to Rachel. No problem, guys. Rachel is super cracked. She's really kind. We play Halo with her sometimes. Give her some love. She's a real grinder. Now that she's on, I expect her to have a nice, long stream. Let's give her some support and a follow. Frosty is home already? Is he in Texas? No. All right, sending it to Lakar. If you guys haven't heard of her, watch her gameplay. I guarantee you will be surprised by how talented she is. She could compete. I mean, she has competed. She plays at like a pro level. Frosty flopped. I don't know. The MVP Frosty that we know, that we've seen leading up to the tournament, unfortunately, didn't quite pop into the picture. I still believe in SR's regain. We got a tournament coming up in a month and like a week, right? Not too long from now. They have an opportunity to bring it right back. We're going to go right back to the grindstone with, by the end of the week, I'm sure the scrims will kick off again. And when my voice is recovered, we'll be covering scrims all over again. So back to the typical routine. Love having you guys here. 289, 290. Can we get 300 to Lakar? That'd be incredible. An incredible raid for Lakar if we can get 300. 295. Real close. Try to get all you guys lingering to hang out. Lock in for the raid. 298. Sear, hello. 298, 298. 302. All right. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much. W weekend. We'll be back soon. I love y'all. YouTube, I love you guys. Sky, Devin, Vinny, Viltrumite, Alexis. You're a G. Hell yeah. Shout out to Tony for the 100. Oh, Tony, yeah, I mean, hell yeah. Have a good night, guys. All right, peace.